Thank God I don't have to watch your gameplay today. It's too early to deal with you. Take my money instead. Let's go get Red Heart.
You know what? Something just doesn't feel right about this. Something just I don't know. I need a moment, fellas. I need a moment. Oh.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your
Good morning! Daddy's home! Went through the Texas. Yeah, Texas. And we had some. It's a girl. Broke all the rules. Played all the fools. Yeah, fine. Fine, far. Holy fuck. 6 out of 200 subs? Hey, bro, it is early. If anyone wants to come in and bring some fucking energy, what do you got for me? Nothing?
I would really hate to be the guy that fucks with us. You think? I mean, hell, right-facing fist medium light skin tone, left-facing fist medium light skin tone.
Fellas, wake up! Let's get it going!
Love it, bro. I'm from AUS, it's 9 p.m. and let's go. Good mooning, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Holy fuck! Everybody sing. Casual! Holy shit! And this motherfucker is bringing the energy! Is it getting hot here or is it just me? It's getting hot. It's getting hot. Wake up!
www casual mid on the 25 gifted. Bro, my 6-year-old just said that's disgusting.
Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. Get that song out of here. Welcome in, everybody. It is Riyadh time. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, fellas. Check Vonti's Twitter. He's in bad condition. No. I gotta thank some of the subs,
You
fellas.
look like a pedo uncle. Sit the fuck down.
We're not starting that today, bro. We are not starting that shit at 7 a.m. We have an update tweet from Batira going into Gamers 8. He does not still follow us on Twitter. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. In other news, Vati has a hand. Something's wrong with Vati. Something's wrong with Vati. Holy shit. What happened? What the fuck happened? Is he in Saudi? No, he's not in Riyadh. Fellas, what do you think of the background? I threw this shit together last minute ordering shit on Amazon. Did I do a good job decorating? We got the Riyadh poster in the back. No. I mean, it's not bad for like $100. It was like $100. It was like $100. It is what it is. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Hey bro, all the BS aside, how do you feel about RL? Is this a job for you, or are you still passionate about RL?
Oh, dude. Every day I wake up, I start crying to grind some ranked in Rocket League. Every morning. Every morning. How is the camel racist? Are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? Hey, what up, Jaxie? How's it going, playa? Hey, what up, Weed Man? Fellas, I need to thank some of the subs real quick, man. We had Casual come in and drop 25 gifted. The sub goal is doubled today, but I believe. Because today's like a 9-hour stream. I believe. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Why is there a guy calling me a greedy bitch? I need to thank some of the subs real quick, man. Z3 with the big 16-month sub. Thank you, Z. Riziol with the big 11-month sub. Almost a year, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Quab, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. JDam with the 18-month sub. Quab with a gifted sub. Thank you, Quab. Thank you, JDam. Visions with the big 8-month sub. Thank you, Visions. Calvin with the big 43-month sub. Thank you, Calvin. Adam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Dovey with the big 10-month sub. Love it, bro. Hey, man, I appreciate you stopping in, bro. Thank you. Fordish with the 9-month sub. What up, Fordish? How's it going, bro? Casual with the big 25 fucking gifted. Casual, thank you, bro. Dude, chat, I went to bed so late last night. I don't even want to talk about it.
Chat, wake the fuck up. It's a beautiful fucking Thursday. Drink some fucking coffee, have some fucking cereal, knock out the sub goal early, get naked. It's a sports World Cup day. Get hyped, you fuckers. Where's the 5 bombs?
Yeah! Fucking go! Chat, who wants to be the next 5 bomb? It's a great day. Casual, thank you again, bro, for the love. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. Thanks for coming in, dropping the fucking, the huge 25 gifted to get us going today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Fellas, we got a big day today. We have about 9 hours of matches. The matches start in 50 minutes. So, we're gonna throw predictions up. We're gonna do all that shit today. How much do you pay these guys? I don't pay these guys anything. Let me sing some fucking laws! Holy shit! Oh my! Holy! PFCZ with the fucking 25! Oh mama! Fuck a 5 bomb! Hell nah! Holy shit, chat! Chat, we got a couple guys bringing the energy! Casual PFCZ! What up, John? Welcome in! Welcome in! Hey, yo, shout out to Casual and PFCZ dropping the fucking 25 bombs, getting us fucking going today, fellas. When does World start? We are Penn State. Oh, you want that? Hey, Adriano with the 5 bomb! Holy shit! Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. We have a 61 fucking sub trade. Adriano, thank you so much for the love. I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I do need to update the sub goal. The streak. Hey, Reclips with the 5 bomb! God damn, bro. Welcome in, fellas. Welcome in. How many fucking subs we about to get? I feel like I'm ninja right now. Prime ninja.
Let's get it fucking going. Respect Ket for waking up this early. JK, fuck you, you lanky, fuck you, built like the camel behind you, fuck Cam, fuck Slater, Thomas, fuck Christopher, Columbus, James, Heigelbottom.
Fuck you, bro. Fexo, fuck your 5-month sub. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. I don't even want it. Who is Chris? What are you saying, bro? Why are you shouting out Christopher Columbus? Fellas, we have a big day today. We have a big fucking day today. Let's pull up the bracket and show you guys what we got first. These are the matches we have today. I think it's each round 1. This starts in 50 minutes. Yeah, round 1 is all today.
Brock and AlphaCat are such an odd pair. Brock's mech is so short, he's practically a turtle, while AlphaCat's mech is so long.
Wait, how many matches do we have?
He could be mistaken for a giraffe. They could share clothes, but only if Brock wears AlphaCat's shirts as cakes.
We have 8 series today? DC, I think it might be yours. PFCZ with the 30 fucking subs today. He is the big dick of the day. Shout out to PFCZ, bro. I appreciate the love, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. There are a fuckload. Why is there only 1 stream? I mean, I don't know. It makes it less complicated for us. I don't really mind it. Right? We just kind of chill the same one. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Reclips, thank you for the 5 bomb. I appreciate it. Thank you, PFCZ. Thank you, Adriano. I appreciate the love, guys. Put sounds on. We are not doing sounds. Chat, is the music good? Someone in the chat keeps saying that the music is lagging. Is it bad? Because I can reset it. No? It's lagging? Let me see what I can do. Y'all gotta keep your mouth shut. I'm not gonna do this shit every time. Let me see. Is that better? I'm going. We're good now? Yo, stop fucking trolling. Is it good or no?
T.
Half the dudes are saying no. Are you lying? What the fuck is your problem? It's good? Sweet. Alright, fellas. Stop talking? What are you talking about? Are you good? Chat, can I be real? I'm gonna be honest. I ate a gummy last night at about 9:30 to try to fall asleep by like 11. I'm pretty sure I woke up still high. I think I woke up still high. My eyeballs feel glued right now. I don't even want to be here. My eyeballs are literally on fire. You can probably tell. Hopefully this gummy kicks off in the next fucking like hour. Hey, player, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, player. Dino, thank you so much for the big love. I appreciate it, Dino, the 4-month sub. Worksy, thank you for the big 25-month sub. I appreciate it. Apparently, Vatira has according to my translation. Oh, did he tweet that out, Casual? It's a Reese's breakfast bar. Hop off my shit. Hey, shout out to everyone for all the fucking subs today, bro. We have a 79 sub train right now. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Roros, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Roros. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Chat, what matches are going to be decent today? What matches are going to be decent today? G2 Limitless. It'll be kind of interesting to see how they do with NAS. This series could be decent. Falcons.
Young Kip, United States, United States, United States.
This series on your right actually could be good. I think this could be a good series today. That's probably one of the better ones. Twisted Minds Vitality, Nupo versus Zen. Furia versus Ballers. I don't know, man. Chat, low-key, the series today is more of a vibe. We're kind of vibing today. Hey, Detroit, thank you for the 6 months, bro. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Detroit. Welcome in, bro. But yeah, Vati is in the hospital. He's not at the LAN, but he is in the hospital. What time is it for you? There's a clock on the wall. 7 o'clock. Who's on Ballers? Right there. Why are we up? Because there's a LAN. Who even are these guys? $23,000 earnings. Yikes. He's got less than me. 3,900. Yikes. 4. Yikes. Holy shit. What am I at? Has it gone up at all? Woo! 33 big ones. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Morning, Kipner.
I feel like I've seen this person before. Horizon Slaps, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, Horizon. Welcome in. Z-Link, keeping the sub train alive with a gifted sub. Thank you, Z-Link. I appreciate it. Alpha Giraffe Neck comes with a 75 bits. Says, if G2 win this event, how do you think it impacts their mental going into Worlds? Oh, I don't think it matters at all. They're playing with a different player. They don't really, it probably doesn't matter. They're probably just going and having fun trying to make some money, right? Spiffle with the big raid of 111. Thank you, Spiffle. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. He's doing that late night fucking shift. I'm doing the early bird gets the worm type shit. Alright. I'm gonna throw a prediction up. But in the meantime, we should low-key watch this wait-in video. We should watch this wait-in video. Or do we watch the GenG going to, do we watch GenG? No, that video is 30 minutes long. Top 25 greatest LAN goals, in my opinion. This could be good.
Double tap.
Oh, let's watch this. This will actually be lit. To the guy sitting in here saying no thanks, get the fuck out of here. If you don't want to sit here, bye. What do you want me to say? We got a little bit of time, bro. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Yeah, wait until I have good videos. All right, let's get into it. W Facts, you a bitch. What are you talking about? In-stream content stealer. Okay. I'm not even going to entertain your bullshit today. Let's just get into it. All right, fellas. This is top 25 greatest RLCS LAN goals. This is in his opinion. I think this has goals. I clicked through one of it and I saw like an old C9 clip. So these are like, these go back to like, I don't know what he's rating it off of, but let's see. Kep, I don't even know what you're typing, bro.
Shots this game. Will he need to be even more proficient in the shooting department? We'll have to see. He's going off the ceiling.
Oh, this is recently. That was a good goal.
6 months of legendary watch parties.
Patreon, I appreciate the big 6 month sub. Thank you.
On double commit there, chance.
Chat, look at this goal.
Get a strong shot. Going for the double tap. Can he hit it? Bounces it.
Can we talk about how ass defense was back then? Like, can we talk about how ass defense was back then? And this was like a big time in Rocket League. Like, I genuinely thought like we were close to the skill ceiling at this time. Like, nobody plays back wall or anything. Look at this shit.
By the defense, Gimmick with the highlight reel shot.
Everyone looking for the hard shot to net. He goes on.
What type of defense do you guys think that is nowadays? Like, if you guys had to rate that nowadays, what would you say? Because I talked to Torment about it. Torment still thinks it would be like this level of gameplay was like low SSL for like today's game, and I do agree. I think it's like the overall gameplay, them getting resets and shit, they weren't that bad yet. This was I think this is like high GC, low SSL. I agree with him. They still could hit balls consistently and shit. I mean, look at the ball control from Gimmick here. Like, he's still doing shit that's better.
2 players back.
On double commit there, chance for Cloud9 if Gimmick can get a strong shot.
This is definitely low SSL.
Can he hit it? Bounces it by the defense. Gimmick with the highlight reel shot.
Chat, to the dudes who are saying this is Champ, fuck no, you are tweaking. I have seen Champ gameplay. It is terrible. They have no control on their car. Same with GCs. They can't even hit the ball at the back wall and set themselves up for a double. So you're tweaking, bro.
Everyone looking for the hard shot to net. He goes underneath them all.
From KC. And here it is again. Back to the
this
hands
Zen shot?
Here are these guys. Every kick go their way. again.
Alright, the crowd there is badass. The crowd there sounds badass.
Electric goal from Batira on the kickoff.
Who've been playing spectacular Rocket League under 3 days straight. And they'll look for some demos here, see if they can find one. Azuki will find the shot. You're kidding me. This team is absolutely insane. This pass is
free jump play.
Yukio's jumped like now.
That was a nice goal.
And he puts it on his nose. And he puts
Chad, that was when pre-jumping was slowly like becoming a thing. Where like players were like starting to pre-jump passes to the middle. Now you see that constantly. You see G2 do it like 10 times a game, it feels like.
RR will bring it out back towards midfield, and that is how this epic confrontation begins.
Pogo, I remember this.
Answers right back. Punch, counter.
Who did he score on?
Complexity.
That was on Batira.
AJT, what a shot! That's how you kick the second drama this time. Sadly seen that in this arena. GLK to the back.
Oh, this was insane, bro.
Has to kill the ball. Is he able to? He tries to keep it
Last
going.
major.
Daniel scores!
That was so sick.
A lot of space there. GTRK getting up quickly. Pass to Killers.
Was this the pinch? Yeah, this was sick.
Rise moving upfield.
That was this season. That was nasty.
Immediately met by Squishy, pinched off the ceiling. Oh, and a great pinch to
He did it! He did it! The Coxer pinch!
That was on Torment in Cloud9.
It's a beautiful play, and you saw it in the bit before the match. It's the Coxer.
Chat, does anyone in here remember when this started becoming, like, popular? I remember when he started doing those, and I was like, is that actually on purpose? Yeah, that's fine, Draft.
He pulls it off.
So now we go over to the side of the field. TRK.
This is it.
Back out.
This was sick.
You are kidding me! TRK with the biggest dunk of his career!
And then they won the series.
Rises under pressure. Matrix is
How
around
cool
the
is
demo.
this?
Gets the ball.
This is on Moist.
To the field on the reset. Can he outplay?
Oh, that was sick.
That was otherworldly.
Brilliance from Rise. He makes the mistakes, but then he
Justin realizes that he's got to play back to his own corner. He'll like this 100%.
Oh, this is a Justin skim. Look at this.
Enough to him.
Oh my.
Yes, look around, Justin. He can't believe it, but everybody in the else in the world knew that when Garrett gets here, he's...
Dude, chat, take me back to these times, man. Take me back to these times when NRG was like this. Take me back, bro.
Justin realizes that he's got to play back to his own
Hey,
corner.
what
He'll like
up,
this 100%
Dave?
to pop up.
Such a good
Gonna
shot.
be kind enough to him.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Yes, look around, Justin. He can't believe it, but everybody in the else in the world knew that when Garrett gets here, he's so lethal. 1 foot.
Garrett, slow play, pinch out to the side. Common beast mode, both in the same spot.
Like, they were so gross.
Well, there he is. Unbelievable redirect from Justin.
Guys, the matches don't start for another 35 minutes. Stop, I'm not switching over yet.
You can't save us.
On in the winner's bracket. iBuyPower needs it to stay alive. Defense coming out from
Chat, this is like one of the first like big iconic goals in Rocket League.
this
This was in the first, was this the second World Championship or first? I think this was the first one.
iBuyPower team.
Defense and iBuyPower, not things you usually talk about at the same time. He's carrying it. Cronovi, they can put it in. They stay alive. We go
The
to
first one?
game 5.
What was this coming off?
Attacking opportunity. Very Pete over to Kano.
Ah, this was so
See
lit.
any of it.
Good
Now
cut for
back to
Turbo.
Justin. Who's he got left? 1-on-1 for the power.
Chat, could you imagine watching a LAN like that now with the watch parties? Oh my god, bro. How sick it would have been like watching this shit. Live with the people.
The biggest demo of his life.
This was a low-key the best grand final ever, right? Outside of the Justin 0-second goal. Disagree? I mean, dude, this grand final was, the storyline of this was just absolute fucking peak, bro. You had Turbo, who just came over from EU, joined the guys on the left side, NRG, to help them win. And then you had the right side, who's been dominating. You have K-Dop. And they just won the previous year.
Tries to get the flip redosed. Just
Yeah,
fakes it out,
reclip.
leaves it for the man, the magician, the superstar, Mr. Signature God!
Watch it.
Love it.
Love it.
Y'all living in it.
You're all living in it. Welcome.
Shogun's low-key got easily the best lines out of anybody. S tier comment. Dude, I know. Shogun's, his lines are fucking sick.
To the end.
Squishy passes to himself.
He gets
Flip
it.
reset. Can he do it? Squishy moves. Torment finishes it off. What a play from Squishy and Cloud9.
Dude, that at that time, them going for a flip reset and getting it on LAN was like mind-blowing.
position, but really nothing drastic that you would expect to cause a big difference.
Oh, dude, this is Atomic's pre-jump.
That's impressive from
And he
G2.
dunks him.
He gets dunked on. Oh my goodness!
G2 playing keep away.
Atomic with one pre-jump pass,
Dude.
and then a pre-jump dunk. Both teams posture for OT.
Oh, this
G2
is
will quietly take it.
Ahmed.
Sandrock, they don't want to go there. Ahmed sends another redirect straight into the G2 net. 3-0.
Anticipate no more. Sandrock Gaming have arrived.
They're not really sure who's going to go for the
Bro,
clears. Devo looks for the pressure.
Devo.
Open
No
net.
way.
Can he double tap this in? Oh my goodness. The Oceania region named that move after this player, and look at him perform here on the world stage.
Reading Fairy Peak's first touch.
Dude, chat, dude, you say mid as fuck. This guy was actually so ahead of the time period. Like, he was so ahead of everybody. It was insane. Like, he was going for doubles when, like, nobody was and hitting them constantly. He was a big part of Rocket League.
What is that? An absolute
Shot. Back into the middle. Sad Jr. Nice flick. Looks for Jacob. Jacob.
no way! Oh my God!
That was sick.
The tournament.
To this day, that's
Play
sick.
is phenomenal. Able to look out for your teammate Sad Jr. down to Jacob, who taps
That was
it
nasty.
right back into Sad Jr. in the same aerial. My God, this is incredible.
You just saw NRG snap.
Now Justin still on the goal line. Bounces
That
back
was a
out.
good play.
No way.
You cannot defend it.
Think about all the work these players put in.
Joyo.
Spring split. Your backs are against the wall if your team Falcons. Meanwhile, Moist Esports.
That was so gross.
The work they put in.
Bro, they were in flow state this whole tournament, man. I mean, they literally are up. They 4-0'd the grand final.
They're confident, but why wouldn't you be when you can play like Joyo? That is
Something he's managed to get there off the loose pass.
This goal is
Steals the
nuts
mid-range
to this
spot.
day,
That's
the
gonna slow down
improv.
Team Dignitas, who are now on the defensive. Still 0 goals. Oh my goodness!
Like, that was nasty.
Oh my Garrett!
That's one of the best goals. Like, to this day, I love it so much.
Come any better than that?
This was the scoreline in game 3.
Oh, the squishy shot.
Cloud9.
We've all seen this 1,000 times.
Squishy now. He punts it through. He's been going for this stuff all season, and he pulls it off here in the most clutch moments.
The player to invent the shot himself to get the delay.
The reaction's badass.
And just destroy Method on defense, even they.
He tries. Rizzo at least slows him down.
Rizzo.
Around the corner, Chicago, it bounces off the rim. Scrub, he grabs the ball. Heading out to kill it. J-Naps blows it downfield.
This is on Chicago.
Midfield, he's under one. Very peak, carrying this.
I thought Scrub missed.
Scrub, killer scores. 0 seconds, unbelievable.
I thought Scrub missed it.
It's not over until that ball touches the ground. A hard lesson to learn, but Scrub Killer will take time.
Oh, dude, this moment's so sick.
He's got past 2 players. Looks for a bump. Garrett G clears. Justin!
NRG do what they could not do before.
God, that was sick.
Patiro ran the right way. Here's Zen.
This was gross.
Takes it up. Zen across.
Dude, that was like a huge I'm him moment. That was actually so fucking sick, bro. Look at them stand up after.
Up high. Takes it up. Zen across. Call him Mr. Physics. He bends reality to his will.
What a cool line.
Dan wins the challenge with Matera.
Oh my god, I was here live watching this.
Did not let this drop earlier on. Now they're up against it. Furia! Have they done it? 2 seconds. 2 seconds is all they need. He does it for Brazil.
And he won't let up now. 4 seconds left.
NRG need this immediately. They've got the kick off in their favor. Kano tries to clear. It is almost never just as it hits the floor. But a Panda puts it the long way.
Chat, how many, before we watch it, how many of you guys were watching this live? Were there a lot of you guys watching this live? I remember watching this live, like being like I remember I was like, I felt like I was like, holy shit. We aren't 30. What are you talking about? I mean, this shit was just sick, dude.
Seconds left. NRG need this immediately. They've got the kick off in their favor. Kato tries to clear. It is almost there. It just has to hit the floor. Violent Panda puts it a long way. And it's almost there. Justin keeps it alive. Telepostle there.
God.
Bounces into the corner. NRG still around. Justin is there for the shot. Justin! Justin! This is Rocket League! They did it! The rookie of the year!
Oh, now we're in my YouTube feed. Now we're in my YouTube feed. Who is this? C-Boys?
What is Ken honestly doing?
How many of y'all watch C-Boys? Dude, C-Boys got some cool shit. Alright, fellas. That was a good video. Let me go to the Rocket League stream and see if it's open now. That was a good video. Hey, yo, shout out to all the subs today, man. We are already 16 subs away from halfway to the sub goal. Let's go, let's go. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it. Where are the matches streamed on? Let's see if we can pull it up. EWC Gold. Chat, how many viewers do you think this event gets? The mainstream. How many viewers you guys think it gets? I hope by the end of the weekend, I hope by Sunday it hits around like 15K. I think that'd be really good. I think last year it didn't break 10K, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. Because there's no drops and shit. 6 a.m. start time? No way. Yeah, I mean, Sunday the matches are a little bit later, right?
More personal prize. Losers will go home with their keys replaced with a token that marks where they ended their journey. Witness history unfold at the Esports World Cup.
Dude, this is going to be fucking sick.
We are here with the Esports World Cup 2024 totem, and you can already see that pretty much every single esport has been filled in so far. Currently, the #1 spot, Herc, is filled in by Falcons. However, we've got a lot of Rocket League still to play.
Oh yes, as you can see at the bottom of the totem here, there are 4 games left to go, but 4 days left for Rocket League in particular. And speaking of that, yes, this gorgeous world trophy belongs to the Falcons. However, the rest of the top 10 or so can get shuffled around a bit with our Rocket League teams here competing this weekend.
Bro, you just dropped 5 gifted subs today, and the next thing I see you type is milk, please. I mean, come on, bro. Come on, bro.
And mess a
I mean,
lot
just
of stuff
vibe
up
out
for
a little
people.
bit.
Do you
You're
have
a
team
supporter,
that's, like,
man.
gonna go
Come
crazy
on.
for you?
I'm looking at BDS, I'm looking at Vitality, a couple that are already there, milling around the top 8.
Yeah,
There's still
X
those
at one
second, third,
Fortnite.
fourth spots with lots of money still to play for, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to go down. This is literally day #1, so thank you guys for hanging out with us.
We got
We're gonna
4
send this
big
one
days.
back over to the studio.
What's it look like?
One of the coolest things at this tournament, hands down, has to be that.
There was a lot of
Hey,
thought that
look
went
at
into it.
Corelli
Yeah,
back.
There's a lot of thought that went into
Look
that.
at
And I think
Corelli.
it's just cool. Like, it is, like you said, it's just
It's cool.
thing.
Is it not
Like,
cool,
if
Corelli?
we were competing, I would put your guys' broken
Hey, PFCZ,
keys,
it's all
crushed
good.
keys
There you go.
into my trophy.
I honestly
How
feel
long today?
honored
Like
that
8
of all
hours.
the other casters that
That's
could have
true.
been.
That is a little bit.
And Gibbs. And Gibbs. I think
it's cool
Gibbs
that
goes
they
in
got
every
that
Matches start at
polarizer
6:30
to, like,
Sunday.
crush
I
the
know.
keys and
I'm
bend
fucked.
them, and it's
And the
such a
players
cool
can like
concept.
press the pedal.
Yeah.
That's right. But it's not about us, of course. It's about the 16 teams that are here to play some Rocket League. These are your attending teams. A lot of familiar faces here. Couple mix-ups on rosters and some
What time are the
unfamiliar
matches?
teams.
We
the
gotta throw up a
Ballers,
prediction.
that is another Sub-Saharan
Chad,
African
G2
team.
versus
You might
Limitless.
recognize
I'm throwing a
Cam's
prediction up right
from
now.
Bravado. I've seen him on the world stage before.
My bad,
And then
my bad, my
EXO,
bad.
That is the former Elevate squad. And Kevin Sphinx.
Who
and then also
will
ZPS.
win?
ZPS, someone we've seen a lot in collegiate
G2.
Rocket League, who also had a good run on the pro side here in North America. And then there's a few other surprises.
Limitless.
I mean, we've got some staples, right? You have your big teams like Fury,
Top of the chat, top of the chat.
and BDS, and GenG, and Falcons, and Gentlemates, but you also
Life
have
savings
G2,
on
no
G2.
Beast Mode
They're playing with
noted,
Nas.
right?
Remember,
is on
Beast
that team,
Mode's
and of
not
course
here.
You have in Group D, bottom right of your screen, Chiefs has Jorius.
Former teammates. M80's here.
Kind of, in a way.
Yeah,
but
in a way.
Jorius is jumping
No
on the
AJ.
OCE team chief. So there's actually, I think, a lot of exciting matchups just with new players.
No,
joining
one
the
at a
squads.
time.
Oh, no,
the
absolutely.
series are all
We're
one
gonna
at a
talk
time.
about, G2 in a little bit too, but looking at the attending teams here, I mean, we might be spoiling it because we put in our expected winners later, but I mean, looking at the rosters coming into this, it's been a
Milla,
little
what
bit
the
of time
fuck
since we've
are you
seen some
doing?
Gameplay. Who would you guys kind of have?
You
maybe as
put
that front runner
250
to
Gs
champion
on
here? Obviously,
Limitless?
Falcons
You know,
would be the
I think for me, it's definitely 3 teams. We got
Are you
Falcons,
fucking dumb?
Great opportunity for them. They've been in
Good
form.
luck.
Gentlemates always have to be in the conversation. They are a LAN
Oh
team
my
like
God.
no other. But then G2, I still think is
Good
a
luck,
contender.
bro.
They are a threat. And from what I've been hearing
You
about
got
how
balls.
scrims
I
have
respect
been
that.
going for them and how the games have been going, Nas
I
has
put
been
it on the
fitting in
wrong
quite nicely.
one.
So I still think that G2 is another contender.
Do you agree with it,
Man,
G2?
you're fucking crazy.
I think they're still going to be good. I don't know. It's tough to judge.
I respect
You know,
that.
I hear scrims go great for a lot of teams,
You're
and then
fucking
they
nuts.
finish last. So
But you
I don't
also
know.
have the sub boost, which we have seen
And it's still
in
G2.
Rocket League.
And here's the thing.
He could be like Turbo Pulse.
It's still G2, so they still got 2/3 of that major winning team.
Yeah.
Oh, take a look at the schedule too, so maybe we can get some thoughts on some early matchups here. We have a lot of games to get through today, through tomorrow, the
Dude,
next
we
day,
got
and finally
so
that
many
championship
series
Sunday.
today.
Yeah, a lot of matches. 8
Chat,
matches
we're gonna be here
on
all
the
day.
docket. The first one will be G2 Limitless.
Get up,
We'll talk
get
about
loud,
later,
get
but James,
cozy.
what are you looking at?
So the one match that I was
Hide
looking
your
at,
phone
we
in
were talking
school,
earlier
work.
about how BDS was grayed out. They need 2 top 8s, right? Well,
Hey,
the big
Bill Bonka,
matchup
thank
for
you for
me
the 5
in their
month
group
sub. I
is
appreciate it,
that
Bonka.
Power matchup. Power has that upset potential. They
Thank
are
you.
in form. They've won all the online qualifiers in their
5
region
months,
for the
let's go
RLCS.
yippee.
They've made it to the 5th round of Swiss. So on these international LAN competitions, they have been very competitive. So I don't think BDS can sleep on them. But that is the matchup that I'm looking to, because that is going to determine whether or not BDS makes top 8.
Another match that I think you should turn your eyes towards is Twisted Mind.
I was just
versus
about to ask.
Vitality.
Yes.
This is the hometown team.
Yep.
In their hometown, playing against
get the buff?
Vitality. I mean, there's got to be a little bit of a buff there.
The audience will be behind them.
Oh, definitely.
That's for sure on
and,
stage.
And yeah, Nupo, like, he is
incredible.
He is so talented. So I think it'll be a little bit of a shootout between him and Zen. And that's what I'm hoping we get at least.
Yeah, at least a good game.
Hey,
but it is world champs on the
Bill
other side
Bonka, thank you for the 1 year sub. I appreciate it. Weatherman coming in, dropping the big 1 year sub. Thank you, Weatherman. I appreciate it. Anomalous with the big 19 month sub says Kepner. What up, Anomalous? Thank you, bro. Beast Mode Evo XX with the big 6 month sub. Thank you. Holy shit, Tayshawn, what the
2,
fuck?
3, 4 spot in NA depends on who you
Holy
ask. They certainly have a
shit.
ton of talent. We've seen that multiple
Hey,
times
chat.
throughout RLCS.
Chat, let me see some fucking laws.
First matchup to kind of get into
I'm
things
gonna
against
act like I don't
Gladiators.
see
think
it right
they're
now.
Expected winners there, but for Space Station, you know, you have a lot of teams here that are kind of the upper echelon. Space Station's right at that cusp.
Hey, well, we've gotten your matches of the day. Let's take a look at CJ's.
Holy shit,
Hanging out here in the
Tayshawn!
player lounge, day number 1. We've got the major champs behind us as well, G2, but we're here to talk about not those guys, the Jamil Motorsport match of the day, and that's going to be the Chiefs taking on Gentlemates. It's going to be an absolute banger. Why do you ask? Well, we've got Jorius subbing in. Yes,
You guys
Jorius
see them in the
subbing
background?
for the Chiefs.
Tayshawn,
It is gonna be
thank you so
fantastic.
much for
Can't
the
wait
big
to see that.
25, bro.
And it's all going to be at the Kidia Arena. Can't wait. Don't miss it.
Big sponsor.
You want to
Tayshawn, thank you for the love. Look at Daniel.
Picked that because of Jorius. He picked that because it's
Don't
the
look
Chiefs.
him in the eyes. Jesus,
a little bit of bias
Scares
going
you,
on
right?
there. But, of course,
Tayshawn,
that is
thank
not
you,
our
bro.
first
I
match.
appreciate it, man.
G2 versus Limitless.
Daniel's
is going
got the
to be
Bieber. The
SSA
Bieber hair
going
going.
up
Love
against
that.
G2. We just talked about G2 a
Tayshawn,
little bit,
thank
but
you so much,
let's give
bro.
them
I
a
appreciate
little
it.
more thought now, because with Naz on the
Tayshawn,
roster,
you ever
SSA
type in the
has a
chat? Let me
big
look up
hill
your
to climb
name.
in front of them.
Oh, yeah, I think even with Nas,
I don't
this
recognize you
G2
typing
team
too much.
is a huge threat. And Limitless, they're the Sub-Saharan Africa, that's the region they're representing. It is a newer region, and they have been trying to find their footing. And it's tough because they've also had to fight against imports coming in, trying to take their spot. So, you know, Sub-Saharan Africa, they come to these events with an improvement mentality.
Did I
A
put the
result
wrong
against
name, or have you
G2
never
would
typed?
be monumental. I don't think anyone has.
I usually
them
watch
winning,
on
though. This is
YouTube,
such
first
a
time watching on
big
Twitch. Oh,
underdog
thank
battle
you
for
so
them.
much.
But if they pull it out, Corelli, it would be one for
Moan
the
my
history books
name for
Rocket.
5
Absolutely,
gifted.
but on the other side of things,
The
for
fuck
G2,
you talking about, bro?
this is a team that, you know, I've spoken to some of the analysts here, and some people are saying, well, they
What
don't
the
have any
fuck?
pressure on them because they don't have beast mode. They're not fielding their real roster, and that's
always pressure.
What
That's
the
case,
fuck?
But you're also the major winner.
God damn, John!
of your team, and you're going up against Limitless here in your first round. The expectation is that you're going to do pretty well here, and
John with the 10 bomb!
They want to make a statement against G2. Who cares who the third is on G2?
Yeah.
Limitless getting a win here at all would be a massive win in them for South SSA and for Limitless.
So I'm curious, you know, for G2 coming in with that sub
John, thank you so much.
Would you rather maybe
Tayshawn, thank you again
roster
for the
that
love,
is
bro.
a
I
little more of your
appreciate it.
caliber to test out Naz in this, or do you think SSA is a good start for them to get warmed up?
God damn, bro! We're gonna bang out the fucking sub goal.
I like a warm up.
BFCZ!
Under my belt, feeling like things are going well. Just getting, and it's even just getting used to playing on the stage. So if you can get used to playing on the stage against a team that you are so heavily favored against, then I think that will help you moving on when you.
I'm gonna have to thank all the subs, fellas. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Talk. Let's give some love to SSA.
All right, let's listen in real quick, then I'll thank all the love.
I would rate SSA as probably...
Looks like we having a baby Alpha Neck. Keep up the stream.
Region,
Love it.
The second worst region.
GGS.
I do strongly believe that we are a better region than APAC, and that's saying, like, you know, not an import APAC team, because I think all of the current APAC teams that are represented at international events have generally been with an import or maybe even 2 imports. So I think if it's just like straight APAC versus straight SSA, I do believe we are better.
Both regions are shit. Stop
if you look
arguing.
At our region, for example, our player base is
I mean,
very
give
small.
them their
So
moment,
for us
bro.
already, we've been the best team for many years.
Chill.
So practicing down into our region isn't very beneficial. And when we look outside of that practice, there's pretty much nothing. We can play European servers on 180 ping, but that doesn't really help. So, you know, the alternative is actually going to these countries, which is, you know, very costly. And so we pretty much rely on, you know, these type of events to, you know, gain that superior practice. So the smaller regions,
good luck against G2,
and the lack of practice opportunity that they have is what, you know, creates those gaps. It's very tough to change anything as it is. I think for our specific region, we would ideally have to sort of create like some kind of, you know, gaming facility or base, maybe in Europe or North America, where players.
Corgo 100, how was the gummy last night? Kept go pop on before this, and let's get locked in.
Or in sub-Saharan Africa, they could then go to that place
and
then start, you know, to jump into the ecosystem of Europe or North America and start gaining that practice.
I love the intense music.
I think in a few years' time, you know, we should, the level should close for sure. For some events, like we will boot camp, and that will make a big difference. But even like an event like EWC, where we don't have a boot camp, we still get you a few days in advance, and already we are starting to scrim much higher level teams, and that just helps out a huge amount. I mean, literally from game to game, we can.
Are they asking him questions, or is he just ripping it right now, raw dog?
Come together, and it helps us a lot. You know? Just, you know, keep grinding. It's obviously tough at the moment, but
he's definitely getting asked questions. He's not raw dogging it.
Keep the hard work going. Eventually, we're gonna have a proper SSA
They're just cutting it out.
that, you know, makes big runs and contends for, you know, winning these types of events. And, you know, I'll be very proud of that.
To not win a single game.
So, yeah, shout out to all you young kids and just players in general. I hope you keep at it, and I hope to one day see you make our region proud.
Chills.
You younger players in general, how old?
Hey, chat. Anyone else think the production so far is badass? I think the production shit's been badass so far.
There, one specifically was just that
Seems
isolation.
pretty cool.
OC has to deal with this as well, but that isolation is a huge factor in your growth as a team and as a region, Corella.
Well, and we've heard this story multiple times.
Fellas, we got
most
about
notably,
11
as you
minutes
said,
till the
through
first
OCE.
series.
Talk to any of the OCE players, especially
World's production's going to be lit. Well, this isn't have anything to do with Rocket League running this. This has nothing to do with the same company. This is a completely different, like, coming in throwing a LAN on.
Went to the World Championship.
Hey, shout out to John for the big tin bomb, bro. I appreciate it, John. PFCZ, thank you for all the love today, bro. I appreciate it as well, man. Tayshawn, thank you so much for the love, bro. Comes from YouTube, dropping the 25, man. I really appreciate that.
In North America,
In 7, thank you for the big, huge sub for 6 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you for the tier 3, man.
An NA team.
Let's do it. Hot
Kami, thank you for the big tier 2 9-month sub. Appreciate it, Kami.
A player here.
Thank you, Coda, for the big 10 months. Appreciate it, guys.
For Sub-Saharan Africa, Torsos. On power. I mean, just because we saw that same story play out with like you
Dude,
were saying,
I'm hyped for
it's the
today.
same story. They're on an island all by themselves. They don't have access to that competition online. But we saw what Torsos was able to achieve a top 4 representing
Who
OCE.
else is sad we don't get crew battles? I don't mind 3v3.
And I love the idea that he actually pitched in the middle of that, saying, you know, maybe we need to have a kind of a home away from home in Europe or North America.
Strategic boot camp.
And I think that's really smart. It is what it is. Something that, you know, will come with time. And what a great example, those words that he was talking about to, of course, the next generation of players. That's really where
it would be
SSA
fun, though. I don't mind it.
To grow their player base, to make the game more popular.
I don't like crew battles
and
that cheapens the win.
Competitive on the big stage.
Yeah, like if you have a big time once player, you're gonna make
you
it
guys
super
involved.
far.
It's time for our STC Play audience vote. Get onto stcplay.gg and vote on this upcoming match. We want to get your thoughts. We love to get you guys involved. But it is now time for our Jamil player walk-ins and arrivals. Players are getting ready. We're getting close to our gameplay.
There
you
he
can
is.
see G2 rolling in. Saf, you leading the charge.
Hey, there's Nas.
He didn't commit to it.
Sipping on some strawberry drink, I'm guessing is what that
Bro,
is.
chat, every player that goes to this LAN says it's the best LAN ever. It's like a vacation.
Kind of moseying around.
They say it's like the best thing ever. Like they say they give them just anything.
Media day, and Daniel is in such a good mood.
It's like the most luxury shit.
But there
we
was
go.
the guy we were just talking about before, Snowy, leading the charge for his squad. These guys, again, the mountain in front of them, but I think they're excited to play for sure.
Coach Knox is right there with them, trying to help coach this team up to be ready for these big moments, to die for.
Beast Mode has some personal things going on with family.
SSA still, you know, he has another opportunity here to
I'm chilling,
fit that mold Corelli.
Right. Yeah,
we're vibing right now.
That, you know, when we come on, we talk about SSA every time. It's like, oh, it's improvement. And
has Nas ever went outside?
For
what
SSA,
do you
they
think,
have some
bro?
great players. To Die For talks about when he goes to other regions,
think?
he crushes it in ranked. It's not that they can't compete here. They need to put it together on LAN, and I think for them, an opportunity like this is massive. And you can see they're going to come into this dead serious about winning.
Oh, sure.
G2.
I'm very curious though what mentality shift they have to use, because we talked about before,
hey,
Swiss is something
Cobra
that
with the big fucking 5
bomb.
bomb.
You don't have those extra lives. You only have one more after if you do lose this one to G2.
Cobra coming in, dropping the love today. What up, Cobra?
You're seeing those group stages at an RLCS, so there are a lot of extra factors, James, for this squad that G2
Thank
might
you,
have
Cobra. I appreciate it, bro.
Might, but, you know, it's tough though, because
welcome
G2
in, welcome in,
has some
Cobra.
factors that also play to them, like where they've got nothing to lose. I feel like both of these teams really have nothing to lose. G2 because they have a sub, they're not fielding their main roster. But
what up, Cobra? Not bad, not bad, bro.
They've got nothing to lose because they know.
I think G2 could low-key make a top 4. Low-key.
I'll just say, I feel like G2, if they did lose still with Nas and 2/3 G2, I would kind of be like, that's a little weird. I mean, you're talking about scrims going well.
I think they could low. They're going to make top 8. I have them making top 8
for G2 to do well, no matter what.
G2 are not losing the Limitless.
But the pressure, I feel like, is not at the same
level.
No.
They won't be held over the same type of fire, but still.
But
yeah.
still, the fire.
It'll be a little warm there.
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious about the gameplay we'll get out of G2. I mean, is this going to be high flying Daniel just having fun right off the bat? Are they just going to be sending it? It seems like the fans do think that G2 will take this, but even with the 6% troll vote that you guys mentioned before, that's still pretty good for Limitless.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying, no, you could have G2 facing 3 puppies, and 6% would.
How many viewers do they have?
A little more for puppies, but 22% is actually a bit of a surprise. I think Limitless.
They have 1,100.
It would be. Well, maybe the craziest upset that I've ever seen if they could beat G2, I think.
And a well-earned one.
I mean, the match hasn't started and it's fucking 7 a.m. Cut up some slack, man.
Business when they go up against big teams, because as we said, this is their biggest moment to get the best type of practice. So, beast mode or not, Limitless coming
And we've seen crazy upsets before on the international stage. Mainly, I'm thinking back to the
Break. Thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Break.
Major in London. So that, I mean, it's possible. Like it's possible. We've seen crazy things happen.
Well, we still have just a few more minutes before that kickoff happens, so I want to get your predictions. We saw what they thought. I can only presume that you guys are going to land on the same side.
I think viewership probably will be a little rough for this tournament.
I would be a little crazy to not pick G2 after watching them with.
I think viewership, because one, EWC, they don't have drops and shit, right? And that kills a lot of it. Like, straight up. If Rocket League didn't have drops, they would probably have a third of the viewers.
G2 to cruise in this series.
Yeah, I have G2 as well for all the same reasons. And for the
like, do you guys remember when CRL used to have drops on when they would get on the mainstream?
I mentioned to James before the show
yesterday. They would get like
17K
viewers,
if Beast Mode never existed
and then
G2 picks up NAS, I think a lot of people were saying, hey,
they took off drops and they got like 3,000, 4,000 people top.
You know, in that sense, I think that
Yeah,
G2
Melta,
comes
you know what
into
I'm
this-
talking about.
kind of not trying him out, but just getting a player that I think might slot in pretty
Hey,
well with
Yeltra,
G2.
thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Break, thank you again for the 5 months. Appreciate all the subs today, guys.
What are we going to get?
Somehow already getting
with
close
Beast
to
Mode
the
out of
sub goal.
picture,
Appreciate it.
to see Nas get this opportunity to have this caliber of teammate, to see what he can really do. And not to say that
5K
he
at
didn't have
noon,
great
you think
teammates
so?
before,
I think they
major
will
winning
too.
teammates here. It's a good
Okay,
deal.
better quick question. Is Limitless going to get a game off of G2?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay, well,
I don't
you guys
think
let us
so
know
either.
What you thought. We have our first match here at EWC on its way. No more talking. Let's play.
Here we go. Anyone else rock hard? Tayshawn, thank you for the tier 1 sub, bro. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Welcome, everybody, to the Esports World Cup, featuring none other than Rocket League. My name is Veracity, and I'm joined alongside none other than my spectacular co-host, Fancy. Fancy, we're nearing the end of the Esports World Cup, but what makes Rocket League so darn special?
Absolutely. I mean, we've been waiting for Rocket League all year long, and it's finally here at the Esports World Cup, and it's going to be a good one because we've got 16 of the best teams in the world.
Move your
ready
camera.
to go in this cutthroat format. Group stage, then elimination.
Hey,
Not a lot of
Swoopy with the
chances for you
big
to come
prime
back
sub.
to
What
the
up,
tournament,
Swoopy?
And then we're going to go straight to playoffs. 4 days, just exciting Rocket League.
Ty
games.
Buff, thank you
But
for the
know what,
15-month
Fancy?
sub.
With a
Appreciate it, Ty.
$500,000 prize pool on the line as well. Let's go ahead and welcome our fabulous
Daddy.
16 team. Let's do it.
Absolutely, let's do just that. And for the first team that is walking on stage, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Gaming Gladiators.
Oh, they're showing all the teams right now.
Represented by Virtuso, Maxiu, and Tho. They have conquered the APAC region. They got rank 1 in Asia, but now they are here to prove their mettle
Don't trip.
against the
Don't
best on the
trip.
big stage.
Don't trip.
Our second team is going to be Space Station Gaming.
Hey, LJ in the front. Hawkster second, my old teammate, and Mr. Chicago from the Quick Chat.
And Chicago.
There you go, fellas. There you go.
To the list.
Y'all look amazing. Keep it up. Keep it up. Left foot, right foot. Love that.
Absolutely they are, but you know who also is ready to make some noise? It is going to be Gentlemates Albine.
Ooh, there's Gentlemate.
They are fielding Itachi, Seiko, and Juicy. This French team is a force to be reckoned with, and they are favorites to win the whole competition here in Riyadh.
Are they? Are they your favorites to win it all?
We also have.
I mean, they're up there.
The Chief
They're up there.
Esports Club.
I would say Falcons are my favorite.
From down under, and always the bridesmaid, never the bride in their regional
Who's
qualifiers.
this?
But with Joria standing
Oh,
in by
it's
the side of
Chiefs.
Hunter and
Joria's in the
Parker,
back.
Could EWC finally
Jory
be the
is
event
filling
where
in,
they take
subbing in
down
for this
power?
tournament. Playing with
Up
Chiefs.
next,
We'll
we've
see
got
how
the
he can
whole
do.
Team Twisted Minds.
Nupo in second right there. There he is.
They have Sammu, they have Mehsen. They've secured their spot in Esports World Cup through RLCS MENA, but they are yet to have an international title under their belt. They're looking better than ever with their newest addition, Nubu.
Alright, some of y'all's messages are a little crazy right now. Chill a little bit, alright? Hey, Alpha, Rado, and Zen in the back. What up, Zen? There you go, Zen. You're killing it. Legend.
Can Alpha 54
there you go, right
Jason
foot, left
and
foot.
Zen
There you go,
live
Zen.
up to the name
Watch your
and
step.
prove their vitality.
And up next, we've got Furia.
Uh-oh, they put them back to back. Remember, last time they played, they were giving them the bird.
This esteemed roster may have not done well lately, but they are here to reclaim their glory and take revenge at the Esports World Cup.
There they are. Griffinho.
Next we
Lost
have
in the end.
Nkosi Ballers. representing South Africa, they might be the newbies to the event, but don't go sleeping on them, because they're here to bring out the big guns.
Who?
It's Cams, Snoozy, and Guns.
Oh, this is that Ballers team.
Up next, we have Team Secret.
They don't even know where they're walking. Chat, could they give GenG a run for their money? Find out today.
They represent the South American region and looking to reclaim international gold here in Riyadh, especially after getting top 11th in London.
It's time to bring some spice to the stage.
Are y'all in the right area? Why do you keep walking in front of the camera? Hey! There you go, Chronic. Smile, be happy. Jack looking great. First killer looking better. Keep it up, fellas. Good luck today. Good luck today. There you go, fellas.
To walk the walk.
Watch your foot.
International competition.
Up next, ladies and gentlemen, representing
Look at them walking around.
Champions, Team Falcon.
Uh-oh. There's my favorites. TRK, Rawas, and Kalirs, or the other way. They're twins, I couldn't fucking tell you. Or yeah. There they are, man.
Proud in their hometown.
Next up, we have XO Esports. In an event where countries, nationalities...
Hey, you guys see the guy in the back? ZPS? I used to team with him.
All around the pond.
That's Zombie Poop Shark. He's a nice guy.
Pick up a storm and make waves.
I used to team with him back in the day.
Welcome to EWC, Kevin, Sphinx, and ZP.
He's a cool dude. Chat, first time I ever met him and his family, we qualified for a LAN in Canada. And we had to go take photos for like the LAN. And dude, we were in Toronto. And you can like smoke pot there openly. So we went to a dispensary and got a couple doobies. And dude, I showed up to these photos and met his parents. I was just like high as shit. My eyeballs were literally shut taking these fucking photos. I didn't know we were doing photos that day. He said his parents do instantly.
A seasoned player, a major
they probably thought I was a freak.
One heck of an impressive rookie.
Monkey Moon, Exotic, Drawley in the back. They're going to have a good chance to win this event. Watch out for them.
To victory.
Their jerseys are badass.
But you know what, Fancy?
Why does the walks look so miserable? Right now. Why is anyone getting hyped for nothing? They all look like they're...
We have two more to bring out.
That's exactly what we're going to do right now, because our next competitors are up for our opening match here at the Esports World Cup featuring Rocket League. And for our first competitor, please welcome G2 Esports.
Atomic Daniel.
Represented
and Naz. Come on, boys! Let's go!
Seems to grow. With their new player Naz, who's yet to accomplish an international trophy, he's here to show what he's got with this beast roster.
And hoping to take them on the very big stage, it's Limitless.
What the fuck? They're probably fucking choking. Can't even see.
With a new addition this year,
they just got hotbox.
Uncontested regional champions of SSA. It's time to see how they'll adapt to the opposition that's awaiting them. Good luck and have fun. Snowy, to die for, and Sweaty. I don't know about you, Fancy.
Yeah, on a real note, I think the production's been pretty dope so far.
The energy is incredible. I want to dive into some Rocket League.
Absolutely, so let's not keep everyone waiting and let's start our first game. So Castles, please, let's get it on.
Look at the production, man. Limitless. Close predictions? I don't need to yet.
Everybody, welcome to the Esports World Cup 2024. I am Stumpy, joined by the wonderful
Hercules. And we are here to bring you the
camera?
first game.
Dude,
G2
how horny are
versus
y'all,
Limitless.
bro?
And I think
What the
that
hell?
the desk was a little bit in favor of G2 there.
Oh, just a tiny, teensy bit. I mean, at the end of the day, G2 is still G2. Even if you bring in another player, you still have 2/3 of the
I don't know
original
what this
roster
whole
that
token
have
thing is.
completely dominated the entire world for the entire season. But I do want to talk about that player being brought
You've
in.
got to.
I don't know what the hell this whole
is
token thing
so
is.
unheard
Is it
of,
like they
so
give it to the other
rare
team when
for
they
a
win?
team at this high of a caliber to be bringing
What
in
up,
a
Reclip?
third to just let them experience the event with them.
Yeah, Beast Mode, unfortunately, for anybody wondering.
This would
he's not gonna
absolutely be
able
the
to
biggest
here.
payout. What's the
We will be
prediction
seeing
at right
him
now?
at the World Championship in like a few weeks' time, like 3 weeks or something.
6.1 million to
exciting. Currently the best player in the world,
450,000.
but G2 are
You guys
down
do
him
know
at the
that
moment.
half of that
Bear in
on
mind also,
Limitless,
last time that we had a Game
250,000
8
was one of
event
our
here in
mods
Riyadh,
put it on
Saudi
the wrong
Arabia.
one.
Daniel won it with version 1, now over on that G2 side. So I think the
Fucking
biggest
crazy.
question mark sits right
He
now
didn't mean to do
over
it.
Nas. We have not seen him perform on LAN. We've never seen him play on LAN, in fact. So we're going to be able to just see how he fits into that squad.
Chat, they're getting in
see
this series
how they
any
do
moment.
without their star
Lock
man. But
in.
then we look
Could be a
towards
good one.
the kings of SSA
maybe
of
not.
Sub-Saharan Africa over on Limitless's side. To die for, Sweaty and Snowy.
Thank you guys for all
Phenomenal team
stopping in
that,
this
again,
morning.
we're going to be seeing at the World
They all
Championship.
look like
Oh
dorks.
yes, this team in its
What are
own
you
right.
talking
I mean,
about,
putting
bro? Why are you
G2
roasting them?
aside, you gotta give them the credit where it's due. I mean, if you paid attention or you were here during the beginning of the stream,
What do you
we
mean
got
they all look
to
like
have
dorks?
an interview with Limitless.
Dude, these
where
kids
they
are making
talked
probably
about,
like 30
you know,
grand here.
What it is
What up,
like to
Jaxie?
be at the top there, but they do
10
recognize
gifted
that
if Limitless
disconnect,
wins, you don't
being
gotta
so
worry about that.
isolated in their own region,
Save your money.
and they understand how
That ain't happening.
valuable.
How
it
about
is to
10
get to
gifted
come
if
in here and
G2 wins?
compete against teams like G2, take that information, take those tapes.
I'll
and
drop
then
10 subs if
for
Limitless
Worlds.
wins.
So
If G2
this,
wins, you drop 10.
Every single matchup, whether you're winning or not, is a huge deal to this team.
Yeah, definitely different.
You like those odds?
Accomplishments, different targets. All these teams here, G2, they're going to be looking somewhere towards
Beast Mode has
typically
family
Beast
stuff
Mode,
going
they'll be
on.
looking at number 1. Nothing but 1 is what they need to look for because they are the best team in
Oh,
the
he's
world
already
right
making
now.
excuses.
Limitless is
My
gonna be different. It's
headset.
going to be
My
how many goals do we
headset.
get in this
Shut up.
series? How do we start things
Y'all getting
out?
your ass kicked.
But there is a way
Oh, wait, I don't
that
think he's
Limitless
playing
can
about
get
his headset.
multiple wins in this series because it's going to
What
come
up,
down
Clark?
to, as I said, those goals.
I don't
That's
think he's
first to
even
win
complaining about his
immediately
headset.
against a G2 that this could be their first series, their first game.
Hey, Tolbs,
competing
what up,
with
bro?
this brand new player in NAS. So it's going to be very intriguing to see whether they can get a goal, get
Good
a
morning,
game.
UNC.
So ultimately, it is very one-sided. But
The
is there
SSA
anything they
hate
can
is
do to really
crazy.
try
I'm
and
not hating
shape
at all.
NAS? Do we see them? Do we see any of
There's
SSA
NAS in the
standing
middle.
up and shouting across the stage, saying, "Where's Beast Mode?
When
Where
they
is
get
he?
knocked
We need him
out,
back." Do we see
the
the
team
immediate
that knocks
traction
them
as
out
we've
gets
seen
to
in all
crush
the
their
other
key.
competitions through the EWC?
Oh,
I mean,
so
I
you
would
want your
hope. I
key
think that
left
would be so
flat.
We've been
funny,
wanting
to be
it.
honest. Like, we want it, but I do.
So you're
wanna
pretty
say,
much, if you
I
lose
love
it, your
talking
key's
about this.
gone.
I'm sure people have heard me say it a million times at this point. The
Noted.
mental aspect of the game is so.
Does Nas speak English? Yeah, he
under-talked
speaks a bit of
about.
English.
And there is a move that G2 has made.
Enough to
that
play Rocket
I don't
League.
know if Limitless are prepared for. This, by the way, sidetrack is the G2 key, and they are trying to hold on to that. If
All right, they're about to go, everybody.
in this world are able to take them down, they actually do get to crush that. But that's way later
That's
on.
when they're out.
That's when
Yeah.
they're out. Okay, you get to hold on for it.
Post
Anybody in
this to
chat?
YouTube, we'll see. If
you
someone gives
haven't
5
seen
subs,
this-
I got
this
the other
format, if you've not
50
seen
for the sub
key
goal.
system so far.
Yeah!
It's quite frankly
Yeah!
bonkers, and we love it. Every team has a key. When you get knocked out, the team
That guy's already dropped 25, bro. Come on.
Golden key with a hydraulic press.
Come on, man. We can literally bang that shit out.
Over to them, and then if they want to be, rub it in a little.
Come
bit more,
on,
make it
man.
even saltier. If they win the entire competition, say G2 win it, they could go all the way back to the start.
Hey,
and they
Sean,
can
I
pick
appreciate the
any
opportunity,
key
bro.
from any team, whether they've played them or not. 3 keys, very true. To encase
Hey,
in the face
Fluff
of their
with the
trophy.
5
We've seen that happen in Call of
ball.
Duty in other esports where they have. You were teaching me about this.
Oh shit, fellas, we already got the 5. DC coming in with the big 5 bomb. What up,
I will
DC?
say, guys, for the drama
Thank you,
aspect,
DC. I
it's
appreciate it,
so
bro.
good of a team
Thank you,
to
Flub.
put someone in there. Let us know. But in another event,
Thank you so
there was
much,
a
bro.
team
I
that
appreciate it.
placed
Air with the
losers
5
that
bomb.
they
What up, Air?
Competed
Thank you
against
for the
for
love,
the
bro.
sake of annoying them. So
thank
I
you,
would
Flub.
love to see
Thank
some
you,
drama like
DC.
that
Thank you,
unfold.
Air. Appreciate the love today, fellas.
If you do get, you know, a quote-unquote minor region or an upset winner, putting a team like G2 in your base for the fun of it.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, Air.
Incredible. So,
all right, guys, we're getting into it. I'll take all the love in a moment.
For both of these two teams, it's
What
G2
is this screen
Esports
view?
versus Limitless.
First series of EWC 2024.
Is this how it is? Okay, I was going to say, don't be like that,
As we were saying,
please.
clear favourites in this one, but we're going to want to see what
Thank
small
you, Air.
wins Limitless can achieve and
Thank
use
you,
this as
DC.
their practice
Thank
going
you,
through
Club.
into the World Championship. Sweaty bumped off that one. And I think right now, we're going to be seeing G2 really figure out, okay, how on earth do we
Appreciate
play
it,
with a
fellas.
player who isn't B mode?
I'll thank all the love just
again,
a moment again.
There were so many options for G2 realistically to be able to replace Beast Mode in this event. Obviously, the pressure has now fallen into the hands of NAS to compete, but I don't think it's as much pressure as people are probably talking about.
I don't mind
It's
this
more
overlay.
The concern falls on the mental of
I don't
being
mind
on
the
lane.
overlay.
However,
I think it looks
if
pretty
his
easy.
performance is
No,
incredible
Beast Mode
and
did
he
not
seems
get
comfortable,
dropped.
and this is what I was talking about, where G2 pulled
This
a move,
overlay is pretty
a
simple. It's
mental
not bad.
move that I don't know many teams were prepared
Wait,
for.
so chat,
They
why
put
do you
Nas
want 3
in the
keys?
captaincy? They put him in the middle.
That's
and
nice.
a lot
Yeah,
of the
true.
times when teams do that, it gives you this sense of comfortability. You can look
What
to both
does 3
sides of you
keys
and know
do?
that you're not quite as alone. And putting that comfort blanket around Nas, I think, is actually going to help him find his way so much quicker
a key is just
throughout
the
this
match
weekend.
win.
And what
I'm a
great comfort
dumbass.
banker is
I'm a
having two
dumbass.
of the best players in the world
I'm
at
a
the moment.
dumbass, bro.
That's something going up, trying to
This
prove
is
he
just
is
if they
one
get
of them.
one win, they
Just
get a
tips it a little bit too far below the net, but up for 1, 2, 3. Nearly the triple tap.
All right, and they get their first
Daniel,
goal.
for our first goal in the Rocket League this
Nas goes up high. Flip reset
know what
over
is this,
one,
like,
goes
it's
for a
just a double,
double.
but it's still
Chat,
a
Nas,
mech in
this is going to be a
itself,
true
and Daniel
test for
playing-
Nas.
Again,
I mean,
the
Nas
whole
is playing with a
comparison
fucking super team.
Does Nas compare to Beast Mode? Two extremely mechanical players in their own right. I think the answer is being shown to us very early on. Yes.
Yeah, very much.
This
able
is
to
a
keep up
true
with
test
the,
for Nas.
performance
If
that
Nas
Beast
can
Mode
make it
has
far
put
in this
up,
tourney, like a
whether we
grand
see that, of
finals,
course, throughout the rest of the
this is a
tournament,
great
it's gonna be
opportunity
big
for him. I
question mark.
agree.
I think everybody wants to see.
Chat,
Nas
does
succeed
Limitless
because,
take a
yes, We
game?
know pretty much.
I think that's
he's not
the
going to be
real
joining
question.
G2 long term. He's in it for this event. That is fine. What a resume it's going to be for him. This is
The prediction is
perfect
7%
time
for
him to be
Limitless.
joining a different team after he, of course,
Hey,
was with
Reynolds,
Dorius
thank you so
and,
much for the
AJ
gifted sub. What
on
up, Apollo?
M80.
What up, Migo?
They couldn't make it out of the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals merchants.
Hey, Bedham, thank you for the
5
tier
out of
1
6
sub.
events,
Welcome
and
to
then
the
the
Kev crew.
final event in the RLCS. They didn't make it out of Swiss, didn't quite make it to the quarterfinals, but a stunning player in his own right. A central pass, though. Nas, the second
they are
for G2,
rolling.
this time assisted by Dan.
The feed back and
No, that was a
forth
pass by
now on the
Atomic.
opposing
Atomic
end of
dunks
it, but
him.
my gosh,
Nas is there,
like you
top
said,
left.
I mean, it's just this crazy resume that you're building
Great
for
start.
yourself. The fact that he was the one chosen for
Skip
this,
this series?
and
I
this
mean,
is what we're getting.
I actually want to see G2 do well once because of Nas.
Game on LAN
Yeah, I mean, I always like
ever.
seeing G2 do well.
Okay,
All the
mind
guys
you
on
this
G2 are
is
hella chill.
ever. He's only 17.
They're all really cool people.
Young gun coming into the RLCS. And I mean, like you said, they've always been, you know, stuck in that like lower mid
Beast Mode's got some
on his
personal
former
stuff
teams,
going on
like
with
you were talking
family.
about with M80. G2 have never not
So
known top
Nas is
2
filling in.
or winning overall. So if he can break out of that top 4, I think that's where things start to get a little bit fun. But of course, that's very, very early on to be talking about.
Yeah, and of course, that was Atomic assisting Nas on that other one, not Daniel. 2 minutes
This will be
in.
a good test
Seen
for
a
Nas.
2-goal lead for G2 so far. Atomic trying to go central with it. Does get a shutdown by Sweaty. And let's look over towards Limitless now, because they are currently the kings of SSA. Of course, there's been talk between them and Mobula, the full import team. They recently went over there for the second split. They took away Limitless's London LAN spot. Much to the dismay, I think, of the Limitless players, which is fair enough.
I honestly don't mind this LAN being 4 days long, and them just having one
so they're going to
stream.
be hoping that they're going to be able
Instead
to
of like,
do
you know how
well when it
Rocket
comes
League
down
has
to
it in
the
3
World
days,
Championship in Fort
but
Worth.
there's like multiple matches going on at
Limitless,
once.
they have won
I
many,
kind
many
of don't
events.
mind
They
the
have dealt with a huge
more
amount of pressure,
content.
but they're still hunting for those
Just like an
real
extra day of
top
shit to have
quality
on.
international wins, because you put them up against
And
SSA,
you don't miss
put
any of
them
the
up against
matches.
APAC. Yeah,
You get
they'll
to see
win,
all the
they'll win
goals,
usually.
if you
they
really
might
want.
lose a couple. And in the interview prior to the stream
You can
starting,
steal
we were
content
seeing
longer,
that,
exactly.
Snowy was like, yeah, we are better than APAC. We believe we're better than APAC. But that's one marker. You need to be better than the other regions. A close shot coming in there from Atomic to try and stretch that Limitless defense.
And I do want to give a little bit of credit to Limitless in this one. There's been a very decent amount of shots that have come through, and the fact that so many saves are now becoming so consistent for Limitless, that's a win in itself. And you talked about this with me too. We were like, you know, what really is the goal for Limitless in this matchup, right? You're going up against the reigning, you know, regional champions right now. They're slotting shots off the crossbar like lasers. Most you can do at this point is just try your hardest to defend. I mean, they had, what, 4 saves before this, but this is the one that goes through from Atomic. 42 seconds on the clock. 3-0 up for G2 Esports. I still gotta say, though, I'm putting my hands up. I think Limitless keeping this at a 3-0 game right now,
this guy's got me opening my damn vents, bro.
I think that's fine. You're going into it. It's okay. Like you said the most
hey, thank you, Tayshawn. I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you for the 75 fucking gift today, bro. Thank you guys for helping us bang out the sub today, man.
Everybody was there.
Yeah.
To the dudes who are typing fake ass smile, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's always going to be the hardest, I think. Naso wants to go for a double.
Aaron, I appreciate you stopping it, man.
But Daniel keeps on a lot of that pressure. Final 10 seconds. G2.
We are not doing the ritual right now. I am vibing for a couple hours.
It's just a really great performance overall. I do, again, credit to Nas. Everybody was very curious what his performance was going to look like in his very first game on LAN.
Hey, let me thank all the love real quick between this game, man. Satan, thank you for the 19-month sub. Mios, thank you for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Shout out to Tayshawn for the fucking 75 gifted. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, you have no ads in here or any shit for the weekend or any of that for the month, bro. So be sure to say thank you if you got a sub, man. That's a fuckload of money.
Of G2 Esports.
So it'd be like 2 years to buy my card? Nah, bro, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for keeping your word, bro. Thanks for being so kind today, man. Going out of your way doing that. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Copenhagen, they won all of them.
Bush, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, Bush. Solus, thank you for the big 2-year sub. Joel, thank you for the big 6-month sub. Damn, guys, appreciate the love.
Don't even need to look to their home region.
No, Limitless are not going to win that game. I don't think they're going to take a game off. Do they win a series at all?
It is just.
It's been one of the. If they
on a real note, do they take a series at all? Who do they play? So after this, they play against. Who do they play? Limitless are going to play the loser of BDS or Power. So they'll play probably Power. I don't know.
Just because you have to talk about
I don't know if they I could see a 3-1 maybe
now in comparison to, you know, years and seasons past. This is the hardest it's ever been, and the fact that they have
I like your
so
shirt. Where'd you get it?
Is incredible. But
honest to God, I don't know.
With a new third, and still they are getting the wins.
Sure.
But I do gotta say, and I'm sure other people are thinking,
low-key, it might have been Amazon.
Don't look bad in this series. And I was gonna say, if there is a time to catch G2,
I mean, these guys are just gonna get outpaced, outskilled.
Very early stage group games.
All 3 of the guys on G2 individually are just way better, right? Than all of them on
quite comfortable. Going off for his own corner, but does fly his way past the ball. Ends up now going for a bump onto Dive4. Snowy can therefore take over. That back corner is going to be under siege. It's Dive4 now of the right-hand side. Them a very mechanical player on Limitless' side. Has been with
I mean, if you're in your chair like 6+ hours a day, buy a nice chair. Don't cheap out. Having a nice chair, nice bed are very valuable.
Sweaty this time, now falls back down towards Daniel. Dive4 challenging, and I like that kind of play.
Keystone retired, no he's not.
Aggression, and as we said, comfortability cannot fall on the side
Keystone,
of G2.
Thank you for the big 4-month sub, I appreciate it, bro.
All of this falls onto Limitless to find something that makes them uncomfortable, and I'm sure,
I might lose my voice this
weekend.
You've
got Sathu as your coach. He probably
4 days of
very
this
quickly caught Nas up to speed on, you know, the pace of play that G2
I think the only thing that's nice about this event starting so early is that it gets done by like 3.
Have looked incredible. They've stopped a couple of these passing plays. They tried to get the beat out on Daniel just now, but Daniel's still just a bit too much.
So you got the rest of your day to kind of vibe.
And in their own half here, but 3:33 on the clock.
Are there any 1v1s in this tournament? No. Nas is playing decent. I mean, I don't want to be that guy,
of keeping this completely
but I don't really want to judge based off this team
right now is working out of their own half.
I'm not trying to be an ass,
for Daniel.
But I expect them to. They could win this series with me 3-0 easily. Say cap all you want, bro. I don't give a fuck. They're winning with a rank 8 player 3-0 against these guys.
High in central. Who wins this fight is going to be Dan, but bumped away by Snowy. Leaves it to Dive4, who then ends up going low. That's Nas who has to deal with it. But I like the idea of going low.
Hey,
Jordan
there you go,
goes
David.
Very high. Reset.
Yeah, I bought some alignment sticks when I was golfing, and I was using them yesterday.
Atomic
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with them. I looked up videos on how to use alignment sticks for golf, and I feel like I'm like just dumb as shit. I'm like looking at myself with these sticks. I'm like, what the fuck's going on?
Very, very deep third is more usual to G2, but Nas in particular I've seen stay a little bit closer to the midfield line, and I think if Limitless can spot those moments where you can catch them off guard just a tiny bit, could be easier to make these
Why
clears
didn't you
and turn
accept
them
the
into
G2 offer for this tournament?
There's an attempted one.
No!
And off of the post, Limitless are the first to score in
What
game
happened?
two.
Who fucked up?
Game 2, their first goal
Oh,
of this
Nas
entire
got
event,
bumped.
and against G2.
Why did Sweaty
No,
almost
Sweaty did
just
his best to
shoot
miss
that
one.
wide?
Hit the
Did
post, but it
anyone
was right
just
into
see
the
that?
center.
No.
But regardless,
Oh, hell no, bro. Did anyone just see this?
Moments are the first
score in game 2, their first goal of this entire event, and against G2. No, Sweaty did his best to miss that one. Hit the.
What the fuck?
To just a teensy tiny bit off guard, but I loved.
He actually almost shot that wide.
Everybody pushing up together at the right time, but same.
All right, back to reality. Welcome to the Dan Show.
Completely on his own, off the post of his own ball. At 2 minutes to tie things up.
How was that a goal?
They're moving in to try and get some balls.
Daniel just went the whole way, going up the wall, pushing it out.
That's something you need to look out for. It's going for aggressive plays is all well and good, but if you're third man, mate, and your second man has not quite got himself back behind you, you are not able to go. You need to just slow down
Where's this
the opposition.
at?
You need to
Riyadh.
make sure that, okay, you're going for a challenge,
Saudi Arabia.
but you're playing it safely. To die for, he dives in his third man.
Beast Mode. Beast Mode had a bad stomach ache and was shitting himself all night, so
I
he's
like
been
the point
playing.
you're making too. I mean, like we
He
said
got stuck
before,
in the
for
toilet.
Limitless, it's all about the small wins right now, right? They
No,
that
he's
first
got
goal on
some
the board.
personal
They
stuff going on with
found
family.
a way to get through, but like you said, learning when to play it safe against this team is going to be the bigger one. There was an attempt to get the catch out there. Daniel, though, attempted to get a touch on it, falls to the hands of Nas.
What up,
He's gonna
Jetspeed?
throw this one out. Could get collected.
Love the
by Limitless.
decorations.
It does.
Yeah, I
get
mean,
right
I ordered
here.
this shit on
But I do like
Amazon.
this level
I think
of
everything in
aggression
total is
from
like
Nas. He's
$100.
done a couple of quick cuts
But it makes the
to
experience
try
a
and
little bit
keep
better,
these
right?
plays going. So
We got
for
the
G2,
Riyadh in
it's
the background right there, that little like
smooth since they've gotten that
poster.
first goal here in game 2.
Got a camel.
It's a misto from Daniel.
Some
Right to
flags.
the open, Snowy rather. Great chance to score.
When
on the
does
pass
the
central.
event start? Are you
I like seeing the
blind?
different ideas coming out from them. Sweaty first man to it. Great speed.
Tax
beats
right
out
off?
Atomic.
Yeah.
Nas now using all his boost to get it
I'm
out
gonna
of
write
the
on my
way.
tax. I'm
Snowy
gonna write on
missing
my
midfield, but we're seeing a lot of
form
communication
that I
from
spent
them
like
for the
10
final
grand on
minute.
decorations.
And G2, they're going to need to press if they want to take down this second game. 1-2 central. An attempt for a bump, but Snowy dealing defensively brilliantly.
No connect on it.
Business
I mean, there's
expense.
another attempt here to make a waterfall play if possible, but G2 actually look
Hilarious.
a little
Catch me in
discombobulated,
front of
and
the
that is
Eiffel Tower.
So rare. Snowy playing the
What are
slow
you
game
talking
there,
about?
got the save, but Nas ultimately is there to clean
Exclamation
up.
bracket.
You saw the push
Bros
at
in the
the
Riyadh
right
spirit.
time.
I mean, I think it looks
And at
better.
35 seconds left,
I mean, it's either
G2
have my
to steal the
regular
lead.
background or make it feel more important.
Limitless, though,
You know what
with
I
that
mean?
lead early on.
And
Yes,
it is
they're
a big
going
event. It's
aggressive, but I
550
think
grand,
G2,
bro.
they're so composed.
It's just
They've
early as
got-
shit.
They've got some of the best composure that we have seen this season, especially where they deal with things.
Perk's
I think
commentary is
relatively
clueless,
quickly.
not
As soon as
gonna
they hit
lie.
obstacle, they can normally get
I'm
around
gonna
it.
clip
Every
what
now and then,
she
of course,
said,
you
and
know,
we're gonna
they're
go back
getting
and watch
second
it.
in all of these grand finals that they end up in.
I wasn't
Most recently,
listening.
they've been able to deal with it, and Nas has been a fantastic stand-in so far from what we've seen. Limitless need to get one more of 50 from Snowy, then
She
boost
said G2
low,
look
but Atomic does keep
flustered
that one
while
low
they're
as well,
setting
so
up a
bounces
play.
awkwardly. No one to challenge Daniel in the air. With 10 seconds left, you need to push to die for the man to start it.
One last attempt at a play, but G2 is going to keep this one away from them. Falls down,
That's
bounce
good.
up, Snowy to catch it. Nas is going to try and kill this ball. And you see the lurk there, but
All
this
right.
one's going to hit the ground. G2 headed to
Let's see.
is there to clean up. You saw the push at the right time. And at 35 seconds left, G2 to steal the lead.
It's Limitless though with that lead early on. Yes, they're going aggressive, but I think G2, they're so composed. They've got some of the best composure that we have seen this season, especially where they deal with things. I think relatively quickly. As soon as they hit an obstacle, they can normally get around it. Every now and then, of course, they're getting second in all of these grand finals that they end up in.
Is there to
What the
clean
fuck are you
up.
talking
saw the
about?
push at the right time.
It's before?
And at 35 seconds
you, bro.
left, G2.
I don't care enough.
On the totem, a big
It was
pillar,
before?
an
Oh.
obelisk of marble.
It's
You
beautiful.
clipped it too late.
It's
it is what it is.
insane to
Thank
see
you,
in
Zol. Thank you for the
person, and I'm
31
sure
month
you
sub.
guys
I
are gonna
appreciate
see
it.
here.
G2's
I
playing
think
right
they've shown
now.
it through like rendering, but when you actually see it, it's
Dude, he
ginormous.
almost missed that.
And,
That
well,
would've been the
you know
worst
what?
open net
Speaking
miss
of
in history.
ginormous, the Giants
Great
of
stuff.
G2, they've gone crazy.
passion.
Limitless, going crazy in their own right. I mean, you guys got to admit it to yourselves. They don't look bad.
Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, they seem very, very happy with themselves. And at risk of saying something pretty cliche, the vibes, man.
They're
The
just
vibes are Limitless are
outpacing them
brilliant.
completely.
They
Incredible.
always are so good at that.
Oh, dude, I feel like, again, it is
I'm actually
not talked
curious
about
what
enough.
level
I
these
feel
guys
like,
are on
you know,
Limitless.
in the most respectful way,
Like,
you
would
know,
they
as
make
a minor
regionals in
region,
NA?
I'm speaking more towards like SSA.
They would
APAC,
probably make a
OCE.
regional here and there, right?
You have to have some of the strongest mentality.
Toasty,
to
do
be
you
able
think
to come
you're
and
beating
compete
Limitless?
internationally?
How many
because
times
you
in
know
a
Why are
series
they
do you think you're
glazing
beating
red?
new ball
Limitless?
game in
Yeah.
comparison to where you're at.
Great reset.
You
though,
play
from
them
Dan, trying
10
to shut down
times.
any of
If
those
your
good
team
vibes.
is in that area
Tries to
of
harsh
like
that buzz. First 15
12
is
to
immediate pressure
18.
from G2. Central
Right, I
with
think that's
one
fair.
and the second attempt on a bump, but Snowy.
They're not making
defensively
it.
yet again
Reynolds, you don't
being
think
the
they're
man
getting
to
in a
save
regional?
Limitless's skin, a central pass, but Nas not really there
Yeah,
for it.
I was gonna say I could see them kind of like
Daniel, and
maybe getting in 1 or 2.
Boost.
I played them in
Can't
Copenhagen.
quite find a path towards the ball.
Yeah.
And Limitless, they held off a lot of pressure in the
They're probably
previous
just like a
game.
good, like a solid
They just
rank
need to do it a
team.
little bit more efficiently this time round. Daniel, again, no pressure for him. I think we're seeing Limitless wait a lot to see what
Hey,
GT
King,
do.
thank you for the
can't
2
do
month
that
sub. I
forever, lads,
appreciate it,
because
King.
Atomic is going to hit that reset a little bit cleaner next time. Daniel's going to get a double tap a little bit better with every attempt that he has.
And I wanted to talk more to that. I feel like Limitless have slightly neglected the backboard defense right now, which is
Yeah,
giving
who plays
G2
next?
and Daniel,
Is
like
it,
you said, in particular,
Power and
a little
BDS?
bit more space than he should be given if you're a Limitless
Yeah,
player.
Reynolds,
but
no, I can
for
see it.
now,
I
they've
mean,
been
from
able
what
to
I
hold them
see,
back
it
just
looks
a little
like a
bit. But
good,
here they
like
come
a
again.
solid
Nasser
rank
on the
team.
corner here. This one gets placed right back. Low boost, though, for Snowy means a challenge
Should
to
be.
pull successfully. And this one's going to roll
Kato,
all the
thank
way
you for the
to
3 month sub. I
other
appreciate it,
end of
Kato.
the field. It's a little bit of
Oh.
a team bump, and that's where the miscommunication could potentially go.
No,
in
I'm not
Limitless's
saying they're
favor.
shit.
There's
It's just they're
tiny
playing,
moments
obviously,
where you know
G2.
that
And Nas is very good.
in reality, is technically the odd
He's
one
not
out.
beast mode, but he's very good.
I mean, that's also
this is
what
a
you're
big
gonna need
tournament
to
for
try
Nas.
and make sure
If
that
Nas
you
can prove,
force
if
home
Nas
too.
can like
You need to
make a
Nas
grand final in
uncomfortable
this
so that
tournament,
he
that'd be
makes a
fucking
lot
sick.
of
for him.
errors. So far, that hasn't happened, but both Nas and Atomic up for that one, burning a combined 50 boost to get to it.
I mean, this
a
is the
long
best
shot
opportunity
from
we're gonna
Dan,
get.
wide of target, Sweaty up for the double in his own backboard, and then comes in again. Miscommunication on the Limitless side, or at least a panic starting to come through that facade to die for. A shot flying wide of target. A lot of boost on G2 side to push for a counter. One from Daniel.
They're over here pre-jumping
Great
it.
pre-jump from to die for to keep it away.
Slowly
This is the
headed
storyline
towards that
for
second half
Nas.
of
You're
the
not
game
wrong. It's a good
here.
one for him.
Nobody has been able to find their way through. G2 trying to change that, but
Good
Limitless
opportunity.
to send them racing back home to defend. Snowy versus Daniel. Daniel, enough control to keep this one down, but it's 2 players from Limitless that pushed on him. And the player that everybody's been waiting to see, can he get those bailout moments that Beast Mode is able to do so much?
Yeah, why do you
for
turn down so
G2
many pro
here?
offers?
Second half
I'm
of
not
the
pro level.
Game coming through. Sweaty bumped off the play means G2 are going to make their push upfield.
A somewhat indecisive push, both players
Good
living
morning.
in their own back pockets, or each other's back pockets rather. Stifle now, 50, taking it low. Final 2 minutes rapidly approaching. Snowy, backboard. G2, of course, are going to be able to defend that
He's
one
using the
quite
rainbow
handily.
boost.
Nas finding Daniel a long shot, and we're seeing G2 relinquish control quite frequently of that ball, trying to go for a
I
lot
don't think
of these
I've
long
ever
shots.
seen someone use that
I think
boost
keeping
in
Limitless
RLCS.
honest.
Good
And one,
play.
two, and to die for. The target man, the tip of the spear, pierces the
Good
G2
play.
defense.
Look at the
This is,
drop down
again,
pass.
Full team
Did he mean to
effort
pass
for
that?
starters. It
Or I wonder
starts
if he was
on
going for a
one end of the
shot.
field
That was
to
a
the
great
other, but
pass
this
if he
is
did.
Pure connection between Limitless right now, and that's the sort of energy that you got to bring to the table if you're going against G2, because it does make them uncomfortable. There are very few teams
Hey, what up, Rick?
that can be that connected to get around the defense, but they're going to do it back to them. Nas down to the ground to tie things up.
Seems like Limitless are only ever allowed about a 30-second
Dude,
lead
look
in
at the
any
right
given
side
game,
production.
and that was
Holy
not
shit.
a good touch for him to die
You
for.
see
He
that?
comes
It
in,
popped up
then he
Nas,
comes
he's
in
over
the
here
way of
pointing.
it. Nas able to then
Shit's
go for
nuts.
a low challenge. The keeper showing their cards,
Holy
jumped
hell.
early. Nas therefore goes low, and of course, Nas is one of
Hey,
the
Hanson, thank you for the
premium
big 7-month
1v1
sub.
players
Jace Bro,
that we
thank you for the
have
big
seen in
6-month
Rocket
sub.
League.
Appreciate it, guys.
Most recently, transitioning over towards 3v3 and
Yeah,
2v2.
Spilla, good luck with your prediction.
But more
that
primarily, he is that
250K on
1v1
Limitless
player,
is
or
not
at least
looking
that's
good.
kind of how
Hey, I'm
he came
Flitz
up.
Valentine.
the man from
Also,
Morocco.
happy 7 months with you
90
kissing
seconds
face
ticking
with
down.
closed eyes,
G2
smiling
level
face
once
with
again.
hard
Good
eyes,
Brian
kissing
Joe,
face
thank
with
you for the
closed
8 months
eyes.
sub. I appreciate it.
That one's wide, tries to make the double
Yeah,
up.
they're
but
just
the
they're
cleanup
just
for
better than them in
Daniel
every
is
way.
all it's gonna take.
I mean,
You
to
wanna
be
talk
fair
about
though,
full team
Limitless
effort,
aren't doing that
Limitless.
bad
G2
against
is
them.
gonna show you how it's done here.
I mean,
Minute
they've gotten a goal lead each
the
time.
reset, the side pass.
What is
It's
Noxus
it's
saying?
all together every
What the fuck is
single
what could he be
time.
saying?
That
It looks like he was rapping right there.
I was master.
Everybody from the 3-1-3, put your motherfucking hands up and
in front
follow
of me.
me.
Oh my word, Daniel's there. And they're scored by
Okay, whatever he said's working.
Immediate response.
Whatever he said is fucking
Go
working.
back to the basics.
Never
a
mind.
demo and a simple flick.
Holy
is all it
shit.
took to get
There he is in the back. There he is.
Topic.
Catch me in my Mercedes bumping ice.
As he said, the fundamentals.
Yes, I mean, sometimes
just sitting
less
back
is
there
more.
rapping.
And you know what? Limitless are understanding that. This one off the backboard, huge clear from Nas.
Oh.
Almost in. Instead, it goes off the crossbar.
Up at the back.
And Limitless
Oh,
take
hell
this as an
no.
opportunity to try and transition.
I mean,
out
this
and
is
get
the
stopped in
game to
tracks.
win.
I saw a
1 minute, you just gotta
occurring
not
towards the back
have
on that
shit
G2
challenges.
side. But the ball transition
Have
wasn't
good
quite quick enough.
touches.
No, with low boost.
Do something
Made
with
no
each
better by
time you
Daniel
get the
stealing
ball.
his in the corner. But Atomic and Dan both
That's
flying
a lot
their
of
way
time
past the
killing
ball
right there. That's
slowly.
gonna kill like
Central
20
trying to get
seconds.
this one back towards the teammate. Up for one. The
They're
second
gonna
touch
keep pressure
to
from
die
it.
for. The target man not able to get anything from it. 45 seconds. Both teams drawn level.
Snowy popped that one up into the corner, but Daniel took it away. And Daniel
Yeah, good luck,
understands
Noah.
playing the high game really has been what has slowed
touch.
Limitless
Good touch.
down.
I have a feeling G2 is gonna
Here
score.
comes Nas off the ceiling to himself. Very low boost means this is getting taken away almost
This is-
immediately.
this is
30
good for
seconds
time.
left on the clock here. Tied game for somebody to try and steal it away, and Sweaty's going to try his
Sweaty!
Oh,
Oh, that's a
yeah.
terrible
But
challenge.
like you said,
There's the troll
nobody's there.
challenge,
I mean, you can play a
and you're
patient game,
scored
but
on.
Tommy's going for the demo.
What are y'all
He
doing,
gets
bro?
it. Daniel
Why would
to
you dive
score.
at that?
This is G2's game.
I mean, there's
Perfect
no
transition.
time left.
Nas to Dan. Atomic puts on Predator vision.
I mean, that's
and
just
destroys
ballsy,
the die
bro.
for
There's
in the
just
net.
no reason.
G2 a
You're
one
tied
goal
up.
lead. That was a good minute or so
Full
where they hadn't
sending
got the
that.
immediate retaliation.
They're
But the
tied,
final
bro.
14
Yeah, I
now.
just
Limitless
realized
need to
that.
bring one back.
For
Last
some
one
reason,
was
I
the
thought they were
kickoff.
up 2-1.
Snowy on target, but Atomic not a move from the pitch soon enough. Daniel up in the air, challenged by to die
I do
for.
feel like a dumbass.
strong 50 in favor of Limitless here, but Sweaty relinquishing control. This ball now has to be kept up.
On your head.
Ball. The double is there, saved away. Sweaty control now.
This one's in, though, of course.
I mean, chat, a
it's
little bit of a
ending
close
with
series,
Daniel,
no?
the one that honestly he started.
I mean, it
it all.
wasn't,
This
like,
this
scary,
is a
but-
man of the team. But you know what? Props
You know what
where
I mean?
it is due. Congratulations, G2 Esports, first
Squishy,
series
Cat,
win of
Kofor
the
versus
weekend.
Limitless.
I mean,
Who
you
wins?
couldn't script it any other way, but I gotta give flowers to Limitless.
I'll take
They
Squishy and
looked
Kofor over any
incredible.
one
I
of
mean,
these
their heads
guys,
still
and
had
I'll bet on
held
myself
high
against
on
any
this
one of these
game.
guys.
I mean,
Series one.
It's not bad. It's just beginning.
Of course, and a group on the other side with BDS and Power. So it's imagine it's going to go down to Power.
Come on, bro, don't ask dumb
going down to
questions.
meet them in the lower bracket semis. However, Power previously over at the major.
Hey,
previously,
come on,
they took down
fellas.
Oxygen.
Is it
One
a
of the top
fist
teams
bump
over
or is
in
it a
Europe.
handshake? Talk
But
to
before we
me.
see any of that, it's Limitless. Fist bumps and handshakes between them and the G2 boys, but G2
Come on,
coming out on top.
fellas.
And to be honest, a pretty chill performance from them. I think a great
Limitless
series
gonna get
for
the
them
revenge
to
in the lower
really get into
bracket.
the mindset of,
Tayshawn,
okay,
would
it's not
you
beast mode,
be
we
okay
have
if I
Nas,
said you're fucking
and
crazy?
This can still work.
Oh, yes. I think G2 understand, you know, that
All right,
they
fellas,
are
that's the
definitely
payout.
playing a little bit of a
GG.
slower game just for the sake of
Tayshawn,
having
thanks
that
for all the love today, bro. I do
cleanliness
appreciate it,
on
man.
the
Seriously.
field. And that cleanliness
Josh,
is
thank you
going
for the big
to
10-month sub.
result
Welcome
in
in.
a lot more of a comfortable
I've
game
been
for
coming in with
Nas.
the big
We saw
3-month
that when
sub.
things got a little bit more
Yeah,
picked
let's see
up,
who
Nas
plays
got a little
next.
bit more uncomfortable, but as the weekend goes on, the name of the game for G2 has always been progress.
Month number 3.
Comes from
Next
Love the
series
content
and
kit.
you know what?
Is
Honestly,
BDS
we're gonna
versus
send this
Power.
one
We're gonna
back
throw a
to the
prediction up
studio
right now.
to break down what was an incredible first series of the weekend.
Well, of course, it was close to what we'd expected. I mean, a good little bit of a fight
it's only
from
3v3s
Limitless there,
for this
but there was
tournament.
a lot of mechs. It felt like they just couldn't
Who
keep
will
up.
win,
Yeah,
chat?
you could see that
BDS.
at times the level
Power
difference was there, especially that
Top of your
last play, that
chat.
flip reset from Daniel was really nice. But Limitless actually had a lead.
Hey, Banker,
at one
thank you
point
for
in
the
this
5-month
series.
sub. I appreciate it,
I
Bank.
mean, I think Limitless came out here and they've surpassed my expectations, even though G2
Said a
came
lot
out
of
and
next, I
swept
didn't hear
Corel.
it.
You had them taking a game. But Limitless, I think
Hey, I appreciate it,
Let me know,
FCZ.
James.
Thank
I just
you,
got to
man.
remind everyone
Thanks
at
for the
home.
love.
I know you know.
I'm not keeping track. Only you are. I think the biggest takeaway for me, if I'm Limitless from this series, and you're going to see it in probably a lot of the goals that they get scored on, is that they couldn't control the boost of this game, and G2 just started to sprint downhill, and you can see how much space G2 had, and that's something that I think we criticize every team for. But a lot of these goals, you're looking at the boost totals, and Limitless just has nothing to put a hand up.
And also the other thing I think they'll take away was the successes that they had, especially going for those bump plays. Hercules said it. Sometimes less is
Casual,
more.
thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Love you,
flip,
Kev. Best RL streamer, hands down. I appreciate
the
love.
They converted it against G2, who's more.
I mean, this next series should be better than this one. I'll say that.
One of the harder teams. So
it's going to be a lot more competitive.
They had this. They learned. They didn't get the win. They didn't get a game win, but I think they're going to be walking away with some valuable experience.
I think too. You know,
Weedman, thank you for the 13-month sub. I appreciate it.
You know,
I think
G2,
Power could take a game off BDS.
This tournament, they have a 3-0 here over Limitless, but I think on the other side too for Limitless, they're also getting their feet wet. They're understanding
Power with Jory
the level of play that
could be absolutely crazy. Power is playing with Chiefs are playing with Jory. It's not Power.
A team like G2 is going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, and I think they had some really good defensive moments as well. Where I thought
here's
they were
the
going to
bracket.
concede a goal and they were able to step up.
This is this group right here.
In the end,
remember there are 4
it's
groups.
What I think many people expected. G2
is it a rolling schedule?
Taking it over Limitless, and they'll be moving.
I don't know if they're taking
breaks. As you see, G2 moving on, and we do have 1 life lost for Limitless, again, as expected. But you could see how important even every single goal was to the squad. Snowy popping off on stage. So great. Like, it was a grand finals for him every time they got a goal, which is so important to be able to get this experience for these regions. But
wait,
it's
a rolling schedule for these matches?
Are things they need to take into the next one. I think there were a couple wins too.
Or do they go into a break?
Goals from G2.
I don't know.
There were a couple times they held on defensively, just by a thread.
Surely they go into maybe they go into a break after each group,
while also learning from some of the things they were caught up on.
Yeah, and like Snowy said, who popped off on the cam.
It's a long day today.
They come. This is where
they have to. It's a lot of matches. Okay.
This is where they make leaps instead of just those small strides. They make leaps in their ability.
Yeah, and I think listen, this was not like defense simulator for Limitless. There was opportunity here, and that's a big deal for them. And that's not something that we can always say about newer regions that we've seen.
Hey, Mac Dolan, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it, guys.
SSA has shown continually every time they've shown up to
Thank you, Weed, for the big 13-month sub. Thank you, Weed,
man. As expected, Limitless does fall, and G2 moves on through that upper part of the groups. We have so much more Rocket League to get through, so we're going to send it to a quick break. On the other side, we have BDS versus Power.
Yo, hey.
Did you just hear that? What the fuck?
Side, we have BDS versus Power.
That was TTS? Oh my god, bro. I'm tweaking. I'm over here tweaking. That's on me. Alright. That has me losing my shit. Alright, chat, we got a couple minutes. Our next series is coming up. Our next series is coming up, everybody. If you want to get involved, these are the matches we got going on today. Each round 1, the lowers are not played today. So we got Power.
Hey.
Where am I hearing this from, bro? I don't even see it popping up in the chat. All right, let me make sure we're chilling. Fellas, if you are new, please be sure to follow. We got a couple minutes till our next series comes up. It would be appreciated. All the follows do help us grow a lot, man. Golden Harp with the 6-month sub. No laugh out loud. What do you mean no? Uppers are before lowers tomorrow. Yeah. Jeremiah, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. Dark Sunrise, thank you for the follow. Awaken, thank you for the follow. Fanta, thank you for the follow. Life, thank you for the follow. Mamba with the big 5-month sub. What up, Mamba? Thank you for the love. I appreciate it. Noctis with this big 7-month sub. What up, Noctis? Chat, overall, what do you think of the production and shit? Now, remember, this LAN, there's not really a crowd. There's not really a crowd. But it is what it is. I don't really mind the crowd. Crowd's cool for, like, the majors and worlds it'll be cool for, but... Jason, thank you for the big 3-month sub. You're such a hottie. Thank you,
You're such a hottie.
No crowd, no fun. I mean, I don't really mind there not being a crowd. I mean, it's cool for the most part, but this is more of a chill, like, third-party LAN, right? Like, they go and try their best, but it's always like this. I agree, though. Crowd is badass. Oh, yeah. Yeah, HU, we'll probably end up making more soon. Jason, thank you again for the sub. I appreciate all the follows. Faisal, thank you for the follow. Mac, thank you for the follow. Barry, thank you for the follow. Vekaz, Dosky, Joels, thank you guys. Why'd they get rid of the 1v1 and 2v2? It's what made it unique. I don't know. I think they just wanted to focus on like what the RLCS is, you know? Kev, did you pop a gummy? Last night I did to help me sleep. I did. Chat, what time do you think I fell asleep last night? We have a 90 sub train going. Holy fuck. Rumble tourney tomorrow? Yeah. I'll be doing 2 streams tomorrow. I laid down at 11:45 last night. I did not fall asleep until, I think, like 1:45. And I woke up at 5:30. It's alright. I'm good, though. Don't worry about me. I'm going to fight through today. After the stream, I'm going to have some good food. Why is our guy doing exclamation cockpick? Alright, chat. They're going to be back in a minute. What up, Will? Why are you guys losing your follow age by unfollowing and following? Wouldn't you want a longer follow? I slept at 11, fell asleep instantly because I don't play on my phone in bed like a girl. So you're saying because I was watching golf videos, do you want to know what the truth is? Last night, I went on TikTok and I was listening to a guy getting tips from him on how to have a better backswing consistently. And if you don't believe me, I took a screenshot of his thing so I could go back to him. Because this guy's a lefty and was giving me tips last night. And I like this shit. So yeah, TikTok live. I was sitting there asking questions. He was like answering all of them. I was like, all right, sweet.
Happy first day, Lard Neck. Also, will this tourney be all weekend long too? Thanks in advance. And wanted to say you're such a great streamer. I feel like a king while watching the little peasant jester entertaining me. KAU, you are the clown. So thanks.
Hey, bro, appreciate the $3. And yes, this tournament will be on for the weekend. This tournament will be on each day. The tournament doesn't end until the final match. Bro, why is the last day the grand final at 9 a.m.? What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. The first series starts at 6:30 a.m.? What the fuck?
Rocket League carries on here at EWC in Riyadh. One match down, plenty more to go. You see now rolling in BDS. I'm Leif. I got James Bont and Corelli with me. These guys are one of the ones to watch out for, James.
Hey, Tayshawn, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Needs a top 8 finish to lock in.
Don't spend it all in one place, UNC.
Championship. So all eyes on BDS, and this is the matchup they have to be careful of. Power, the OCE Kings have not dropped a single online qualifier in all of their regional battles in the RLCS.
Chat, can they how tall is that guy? He's either like 6'8" or the team is 5'6".
So this is a serious matchup.
Said it was your match to watch.
Lose it. Yes.
Thank you, Bobby, for the 18 months sub. I appreciate it.
Watching it pretty intently, James. I mean, you got Torsos on Power side, like 20-something time regional champion, and OC. The guy owns that entire region, no questions asked. And I think for Power, they've had success against BDS before. They've had success against some bigger teams here and there. These players have had success on LAN to some degree. No, they're not winning, but at the same time,
I mean, they got 2,200 viewers.
Respect, and I think for Power, it's another
Jay
opportunity.
Kizzy with the tier 1 sub. What up, Jay Kizzy?
Here comes OCE.
Thank you again, guys, for all the follows, all the subs today.
And they have an opportunity.
Thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Tayshawn. Thank you, Jay.
Get you involved
Appreciate
again.
it, guys.
STC Play audience vote is up. Go to STCplay.gg.
Why does this look better put together than the last major?
Power to go
well, it's a different company running it.
How long is this?
I'm Daniel Torsos Parsons, and I play for Power. I'm excited to play here in the tournament. I didn't make it the first few times, so I'm pretty excited to actually play. I think realistically, we're hoping to achieve, is it 9th to 12th, I think, at least, which is a win over Limitless in our group. You know, we've got G2 and BDS as our other two teams, which maybe the two teams we'd least want to have in our group. So if we get a win over them, it'd be pretty cool then.
I don't blame him.
Win EWC would be amazing, because I mean, I've never won an international LAN before, especially because we're from OCE, so it'd definitely be pretty historic. We play as a team very aggressively, which not many international teams do, like very aggressively. To our
Met
detriment, in
Classics
fact,
at
in, like,
WSOP
other LANs.
in Vegas.
So,
He was pretty
I feel
wasted.
like we can definitely keep
he
it
told
up,
me a
but
sick story about you.
hopefully
Can't share
the
it
aggressiveness will catch some good teams off guard.
Okay.
I'd say to anyone sleeping on us that, you know, every time we manage to get a random upset against a good team, so like we're always a chance.
All right, let's see how Power does.
I just love Torsos first off. It's the humble and realistic approach.
It never gets old.
Yeah.
We've seen him for how long now, competing at the top level, and I mean, he's always an entertainer. But you can't forget the fact that he is a serious competitor.
Yeah,
he's talked
still
about
there.
upsets before, and then also, you know, Banana Head coming onto this team. Banana Head has experience going up against Monkey Moon. He sent Monkey Moon home at the Copper Box.
Thank you, Casual. I appreciate it.
In the season that BDS won the World Championship for RLCS, so they have
Power
the players
is
36%
Is it true a girl slept with you simply because she found your tape measure marked at the 15-inch mark, only to be disappointed that it was you measuring your neck and not your mangina? Or is that just a rumor going around? Thanks in advance.
I guess we have the game ready, so let's head over.
What the hell's going on here?
Thank you very, very much for that, boys.
What
now,
the
fans,
fuck?
see, Limitless certainly put up a
I feel like we're in a video
game.
game.
A little bit more about our next matchup. We're going to be having Power
Happy to have been here for this
BDS.
long. Love
the
you,
last
man.
time these two teams
Move
faced each
camera.
other, it
How
didn't
horny
necessarily
are you,
go in
bro?
way of Power, but London was a surprising result for many.
Who do I have Falcons winning this tournament, so I probably have Rewatch as the favorite.
And they
or
always
TRK.
seem to struggle in LANs, and they haven't been able to find.
No, I'm
a
not
win
on my
on an
period. You're
international
asking me
stage.
to move the
But now,
camera for
they
a
have
girl.
a chance against Power, and whoever wins this match is going against G2 Esports. So without further ado, casters, take it away.
How did G2 look? I mean, they 3-0'd. It was expected, right? They play the winner of this series, though, tomorrow. Hey, Toxic Boy, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. We'll see how this series goes. Hey, Villain, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, Villain.
Well, welcome back,
Let's
you guys.
go.
We've got another crazy matchup for y'all. This time, they are going to be the likes of Power and BDS, two incredible teams in their own
BDS
right.
got those jerseys are
One of them
badass.
has
I
been
like
causing
Power's
some
jerseys too.
mayhem
Low
for
key, the
Europe,
color
and I'm
jerseys
talking
I really
about
like.
Power. This
I don't know why,
team
I've always liked them.
has been a thorn in the sides of EU since we
Some people
last
don't,
saw
though.
them.
I mean, the most recent time that we have seen Power play against Europe,
Flo
normally,
not
I think
letting
we'd
you
say,
hit.
oh, you know what, it was a close fought fight. It went
because
to
we
five, but
are
unfortunately,
partnering
Power
up with
lost.
Progressive the next couple months does not mean I'm
Not
trying
this
to hit
time around,
Flo.
ladies and gentlemen.
Flo
That was
not
Power
letting you hit
taking a
Lil Bro.
3-1 over Oxygen. A prospective, like, top 4, definitely top 18, but ultimately didn't make it out of the London Major Swiss stage. But Power won that 3-1, a huge win for them. Unfortunately, they then couldn't make it out of the
Of
Swiss.
course, you're a
that's
Polo
now what they
demon.
are aiming for.
I mean, they look,
Get
they're, you know what I
through the
mean?
top 8.
Polos
Get
are
to the
nice.
top 8.
Can't go
That
wrong
is
with a
their
polo.
aim
You
here.
can wear them
And
anywhere.
BDS, obviously a top European
They look
team,
solid.
standing
You
in
look
their
like you're
way
always
in
ready
Group
for
A.
business.
Oh yeah, BDS. I mean, you can go on and on about
All right, here we
them
go.
4 days, but the best way to
Dude,
go on
this
about
production
them
is
in
insane.
game number 1 here.
Like,
Second
their
match of the day,
transitions
so
and
if you guys
shit
are
are
just joining us,
unbelievable.
we got to see Limitless fall down to G2, but they had an interesting matchup of their own, proving that the underdogs can cause
let's close
some
predictions.
destruction in
Definitely.
their series.
BDS is favored 92%
the
here.
OCE powerhouse. You know, they are the number 1
I would
team.
like to
They're
see Power
very
take a game.
decisively too. They haven't lost a single one of their open qualifiers. They've gone 6 and 6
Beef
on
said
that front.
Drawley is
Amongst
fat.
Moon tapping
I'm
back over
sure,
towards
bro.
Exotic.
I'm sure.
And from the BDS
I'm
side,
sure
they're
he
going to
said
want
that.
to make sure that they stop that winning streak.
Hey,
as
yo,
soon as
thank
they
you,
can.
Nolby, for the big
BDS,
34
you know,
month
by
sub.
their
Thank
own
you, bro.
accord, they've also had a pretty decent track record in Europe. You know, ultimately a bit more of a fleshed out region. They have won the 2 most recent.
I mean, Power
open
look good so
qualifiers,
far.
both 5 and 6. But in the major, they only got to that quarter final. So then potentially
They got all the
disappointing.
pressure.
Yeah, I think, you know, when you talk about BDS, or at least the recent BDS, they haven't quite
The
been up
price
to,
pool
you know, maybe the
is
standards
600,000.
of
No,
at
it's
least Monkey Moon
550.
and the OG fans.
That's a known thing.
On LAN, yes. Online, they look exactly how they always want to look.
$500,000 prize pool,
But
50,000
on
for
LAN,
MVP.
yes, they have looked a little bit short of how the expectations have been put on for them.
That's
but
a goal.
Yes, on the flip side of things,
Sure.
Powers, they've looked incredible. They've done it.
Yeah, we low-key have an
to
upset.
score is Torsos.
I mean, first,
one of the oldest people
first
I've ever
minute
met
and
in
a
my
half.
life.
We're seeing BDS
Still here
getting
playing
dominated.
Rocket League, and you've got to respect it. He's got his arthritic thumbs doing what they can.
This could be the
on
biggest
keyboard
payout
and
kept through
mouse
history.
for OCE, but a minute and 20 in.
It's
That's
1-0,
Torsos
calm
yet
down.
again,
Rizzo, you
proving
like
his
that?
longevity alongside
Hold up,
two
everybody.
young guns and two
We got a
of the
game
best
over here.
players in OCE at the moment. Banana Head, I am personally a massive fan of him.
You know this
because
shit ain't
brother
happening?
has just
Hey, come on, man.
sellotaped down
What are you
his
doing
boot
up right
button
now?
And doesn't know the meaning
You didn't
of
want to wake up
reverse
and
or
watch
slowdown.
EWC at
No,
5
it's
a.m.?
whatever rules he
Fucked
wants.
up.
Ever since he grew
Fucked
the
up.
stash, his aura went up, and he decided, it's my rules in the game.
This is
the
not
meta
the first
doesn't
match
apply
of the
to me.
day.
I go as
I'm
fast
always
as
up
I
early.
want, and that's what he's
Yeah,
doing.
I usually don't go
Honestly, it has
live
worked
until,
out for
like,
Power. Again, you talk about being that thorn in the
One-ish
side
or
of
so
Europe.
nowadays.
Power
So
getting
I
on the
try
board
to
first.
not. I honestly stay up
BDS
pretty
is a
late as well. I don't usually wake up till like
mental-heavy
10.
team. And Monkey Moon in particular, it is just a fact, and that is what makes him so great. However,
Last night I went to bed at 1:45 a.m.
not
and I woke
losing,
up
but,
at 5:30 today.
falling and not having that first goal on the board. That is a level of frustration. The fact that they also haven't been able to respond
Beef
and
said
Power
you're an
has
old
been
fuck, I'm
on
sure.
the
I saw
shelf
you
for so
driving
long is
around
also
Indiana the other day
something
in that
I'm
fancy
just-
Tesla.
I'm just
It was
curious,
weird to
when
see
does
someone
BDS
driving
get out?
around with their head
It's also
sticking up
definitely, you
and
know,
out of the
when fact we're looking
sunroof.
at groups,
Never
lot of
seen
groups in
that,
the
but I
RLCS
knew
since
it was
last
you
season
immediately,
now,
so
and we've
that's
just
a
been doing
plus.
Swiss, and it's been
You know
great,
how
but
everyone knows
groups
you're
are a different
lying?
level of
Teslas
pressure.
don't
You
have a
know
sunroof.
all the teams you're up against
I bet
straight
you feel
away. This
stupid,
is
bro.
G2, Limitless, and of course BDS and Power in Group A. Whoever wins this is going to be going on to then play that G2 team that just beat Limitless. Whoever loses goes down to face Limitless in the lower semi-finals.
Beef said you're a
It is
crackhead
not
twink.
an
What does
easy
that
group
even
by
mean?
any means, and Power, if they can get a win here, that basically buys them another life. With 3 minutes gone, on. Power so far playing to the script, but Drani up midfield. Does get challenged by Fever.
Power, it does
The
look
one
good,
and the
bro.
two, but
Banana Head's a beast, Will.
It's been a little bit of a slower
I
game
mean,
here
3
from
minutes
BDS.
in,
I think also, you know, you do have to remember that first game is usually a little bit more about knowledge, BDS and power. I'm not quite sure what the head-to-head looks like, but it isn't as much as you would think. So a lot of the times when that is the case, teams like Power,
Bro,
when they
take
come
off
into
the
it,
fucking
they've
dominance.
got so
No one
much
uses
tape
that shit anymore.
on BDS to prepare for this matchup. Like you said, when you have groups, you are well far in advance aware of who you are going up against. So they're coming into this with a game plan. Clearly, it is working right now. But BDS, one of their own, tries to go for the upper 90 on this one. And then
Power
the
holding
low
on.
both
If Power win this game
denied
one, this
off
could
the
get
minute
interesting.
20 seconds. BDS on an attack, but can't find their way through.
2 shots in quick succession, now leading to a massive clear, abating most of the pressure. BDS need to turn it around the final minute. Is about to begin in 5 seconds. Fever taking a touch in the corner. Another OC player that is utterly professional and impressive. A world-class player
Power
in
look
Fever.
good, fellas.
Torso dribbling it around. Fever now right-hand side, challenging versus Exotic. Exotic the first man to it, 50 seconds left to go. Monkey Moon just on target.
That's a goal.
Fever final chance. Monkey Moon below the crossbar.
You saw that
and
coming.
Equalizer.
I gotta give it to Power. They made that first initial save right there, but low
Fever had to hit
boost
that to the left.
ultimately
I don't know why
is
you hit
what
that to the
caught
middle.
them
Why not hit it
off
up the wall
guard.
where it
BDS,
rounds up?
Monkey Moon
That way there's no
puts them
danger.
through. Tied game with less
We
than
want
a
gimme
minute to
gameplay.
go
You want me to
here.
play Apex Legends?
BDS trying to get back into the swing of things, getting back on their feet, but off the kickoff, Fever
Gimme.
gonna try and take a wide shot. This one to the backboard.
I mean, last time we did play, it was fun. We got it
Who
done.
is that young gun player that everybody knows has the capability to make a couple of these tee-ups for BDS?
Getting a dub in that game,
to find
bro,
their
is
way
like
in.
the most rewarding thing.
Charlie, the start of the RLCS
Especially
season
when you lose
had a
like
little bit
30
of a rough
games in a row.
showing of it.
Chat, Zen
Frequently
just got on
missed position.
Rocket
I think that he
League.
felt the
Everyone
nerves. He
brace
has grown
yourself.
into the BDS team and has
Did
become an
anyone else
absolutely
just get
spectacular
chills when you
player.
saw
Player that we all
Zen
thought
load
he was
up on
going to be.
Rocket League right there?
Going for a bump toss off
Woo!
awkward. Enzo going for the in and out. And in fact,
Fuck,
it's
bro.
such a clear that was on target. And Monkey Moon, the other side, has to save it away. Now B-Head in a foot race with Exotic to try and clear back. Final 10, Drali leaves the ball over towards Monkey Moon, tosses up high to the ceiling. He is open. Fever with the shot,
Ooh.
up for the double.
Banana!
To the open shoot, bottom corner.
Jesus,
Overtime
come on,
for the first time at the EWC 2024.
It's
I
a
thought he was about to
great
rip that
day
top left.
to be a Power
died out.
fan. They're coming in here with the energy that so many people wanted to see. They wanted to see what they did to Oxygen and know that it was not a fluke. Realistically, the gap has been closing in OC, and like you said, Torsas, he's been such a long-standing member. He's the CEO of the Phrase.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it doesn't even matter. Banana had the one that popped off.
Monkey
and
Moon
He's
gets dunked
doing it here
by Fever.
at
Fever pops it out.
EWC.
Banana Head's already up for it.
Power.
Wow.
I love they've got their own celebration because they do
Wow.
this when they beat Oxygen too. They just do. It's so funny. They just do professional handshakes.
Holy crap.
And I just find it so funny when they've done. They do a
Holy
massive celebration.
crap.
And they're like, yeah, good go. All right, yeah, handshakes, move on. And there's a lovely moment where they did that as they beat Oxygen. They did handshakes. And Banana Head was just so excited that he like grabbed and near enough picked up.
I'm not
Torsos.
gonna lie to you.
But Power. Game number
If
one.
I
going
was
their
betting
way,
on
and you see
predictions,
smiles on their
I would
side with
always
Coach
bet
Jim
like
standing
usually the
behind them,
under, but I would
making
only
sure
bet
that
the
game
unders
plan
if there's a
stays
slight
intact.
chance they actually
But
might be able to
Casio
do
on
it.
BDS's
Like
side
Limitless had
has
no
got
chance of
work to
beating
do.
G2.
Oh,
If you
yes.
voted on
I-
Limitless there, you're fucking crazy.
As harsh
This series,
as this
Power's
sentence
beaten
is
some
gonna
good teams
sound,
before.
but BDS
Like, this
is
would not be
lacking
one
right
that
now.
I would
They
be
are
opposed
coming
to.
in almost in sleeper mode because honestly,
Now,
we
they're
know
not
what they're
favored to win it,
capable
but they
of. This
can
is a very
definitely have a
quick,
chance.
Mechanical team, and one player in particular that honestly I really wanted to see more from was Drali. You saw Monkey Moon
I'm not
try and
nervous,
go up
Power guys
multiple
always
times to
throw.
get that demo and was waiting for that cleanup for someone, the push, the bump, whatever. But it just
Man,
it
big
always
yawn.
fell short.
So Monkey Moon on that shot
I mean, I
previously,
don't- this is a
he
solid
should have saved
series.
that. Oh, sorry, he should have scored that. That was an opportunity for him to get an earlier goal. It was relatively open. Both players
was a
on
good
the floor.
play, man.
A pass over from Banana Head showing exactly how it's done. With
yeah,
the Monkey Moon
Torsas
0 on the
is
goal
on
line. B-Head cheering to the crowd saying, come on, boys, we're in this one together. But I
Come
definitely
on,
think
boys.
the BDS have got a lot of room to grow into this series.
All right,
I'm sure
here we
they
go,
will
big
do.
game.
But Power, first blood, that is
Power
precisely
win
what
this,
the Aussies want.
Oh,
They
yes.
get that first
and
goal
honestly,
even.
I feel like it honestly couldn't have been more fitting that Banana Head was the one to really give them that golden goal there for that first win. Like we talked about before, if you guys missed it, the performance before against Oxygen, the crazy series that kind of kicked everything off. Banana Head
Low-key,
was
this
having the
tournament is
LAN of his
kinda
life
important.
He was
almost.
stunning.
That's
He
good count.
looked
As far as
incredible.
like
Had
to
that team
see
gone
where
any further,
teams
that
are at
was
going in the
MVP
world. Because
talk
Worlds
about,
is only
right?
in like 3 weeks.
And now it's the same thing, but it feels a little bit more equal. But the feeds
So,
are
if
still
you have a
coming
team
through.
like
Power
BDS
almost make
losing,
their way in, but
having a
just
couple rough
bit
series
short.
this weekend.
The pressure from Power is
It'll
building
definitely
up
change your
almost a
opinion
bursting
going
point,
into
and
it.
BDS manages to keep
Today
those
is mad
balls
boring
firm.
for the matches.
No goals flying in just yet. Charlie back corner.
I
but
mean,
gets found
today's
again.
more of
Tarsus
like
is there, and a little
set
bit of
yourself up
nonsense
for
nuisance
tomorrow's
play.
matches. But I mean,
All
we
the
have,
power
right now
boys
we got a
keeping
pretty good
BDS
series on
scrappy and
our
honest.
hands.
I like this lurk.
Free
from
jump
Jolly,
comes
but
out
he's
of Banana
very
Head,
aware.
goes
He's
for the
on low
double.
boost. This one to the backboard. Great disruption
But,
touch there.
yeah.
And Exotic gonna try and work together
tomorrow
with
will be
Jolly,
some really
but
good
Power's
matches.
doing the same. They're giving them the taste of their own medicine. They're going for
Dude,
those quick
why are
touches.
they
These plays
outpacing
in their
them
tracks.
completely?
Torsos trying to slow things down, but Monkey Moon just a bit faster to that ball. 3:46.
I mean, they have
on
all the
the
pressure
clock.
on them. They're getting
Power,
demos.
They've been on the attack
Good
for
dunk by
quite
Exotic.
some time. Finally a clear
What a touch.
for BDS and some breathing room in their favor.
You never see PDS held back like this by a team that's realistically not in Europe. Like normally, you know, it comes down to Vitality or Gentlemates to finally take them down. Because BDS, their pressure is absolutely sublime. Monkey Moon actually forcing 2 players out.
Yeah, they lost to
from
G2
power.
last time. They've
Season
lost a
Power
couple
needs
of
to make sure they keep
times.
an eye on. Just send
Come
one
on,
to
man.
it, that's okay, because BDS otherwise will make sure
Fucking
they just go
haters.
for a safe 50 against 2 of your players, and suddenly it's a 2v1. Exotic up for the pre-jump and 2 commit to it. Will the immediate counter come through? It does, in
Is this
fact.
LAN?
Fever,
Yeah.
low boost, meets a Monkey Moon on his
How
way
are you
to the
gonna say
orange
it's
half.
Blue
And he
Major?
tried to get a touch onto Monkey Moon even to get him out of it. But
BDS
the
gotta be one of the
control
weirdest
is still
teams.
just miles away
Falcons?
from them.
Yeah,
BDS
Falcons usually beat 'em.
trying to keep this one blue side here. Power doing everything in their power to hold them back. 2:48 on the clock here. And still a scoreless game. Banana Head up in the air.
Oh,
Tries to take
that's a
this
goal.
one down. He gets the force. Fever doesn't clean though. Instead, it's a transition out for BDS. And they look like they might have this in the reins.
They
What
had
the
a
fuck are we
chance
doing?
sitting on the table with Fever. Couldn't
Good
make
touch.
contact. He may be coming out at a different speed than he anticipated. Attempted ground pinch, does get towards the goal, but Monkey Moon shutting it down before it goes too far. B-Head, just a straight up shot, keeping
Bro,
Charlie
I'm
honest
kind of
on that
scared
one.
for BDS, fellas.
2:15, with Fever now leading a blue attack.
They look all over the place.
I gotta say,
Power look good.
BDS, where are you? It's been honestly slow.
Hey,
I
Shred,
don't
thank
know
you
if
for the
that's a
6
hot
month
take or
sub.
not,
I
but it
appreciate it.
feels
Hammer, thank you for the
slow
big
from
25
BDS,
months.
which in
Appreciate it,
turn
guys.
is making Power a lot more comfortable.
Dude, this is
Seeing
bad for
slow
BDS.
gives you the
Do a
room
golf
and the
vlog
space
from the
to
Titsoon.
do this. Fever taking this one all the way to the backboard.
Dude.
Tries to reset, pass down over to Banana Head, has to send
That's
it
a
back
goal.
up to the sky. Shot comes through from
Oh my
Torsos,
gosh.
and Power take the lead.
That pass completely brings Exotic
Dude, they're
away from the
getting
ball,
outplayed
but
straight
no,
up.
it
Monkey Moon at the
lands
top
on
right
Dry.
looks like he's about to punch his
Torsos
teammates.
has 4 boosts on that, the most confident third man
Holy
play
shit, strap in, everybody.
I have ever seen. Just about sends it top corner, but a full 3-man play
We
to
might
take
see a
down
jab
BDS
come
so
out.
far. And the chance in a minute and a half to go up
One
2-0
more shit
in
goal
the
just a
series.
quick.
For immediate pressure, BDS responds.
Oh, what a
Corner, save on
save!
the goal line again.
Oh
Torsos
my God.
keeping that ball clear.
The saves continue to come through. It's not going to stop here, though. Monkey Moon over
Yeah,
Jolly.
Rizzo, it's
Banana Head beat him out,
92
and
to
this one
like
goes
8%.
back
This
in
would
the
be like
favor
one of the biggest
BDS.
payouts.
It's a wide, slow shot collected by Fever.
Is there timeouts?
And
No.
Power, they understand the position that they are in right now. They have that lead. You can play extremely solid defense against BDS right now, which is an uncomfortable position for them to be in.
Oh,
because
no.
you've got a minute.
What
That's
the
it.
fuck
It's a
are
tie
you
game.
doing,
Dry.
man?
He finds his way through finally.
Clear to the
for
side.
BDS.
It's a poor touch from Fever. Leaves
Why
Banana Head in a
force that
horrible
pass?
position. And Charlie, full advantage. Brilliant movement from him to
Oh,
make sure that he
man.
gets contact on that
If
ball.
they lose this
And I
game,
think
that's
BDS,
rough.
biggest thing they need to do is just try and outspeed Power at this point.
All
Right
right.
now, they are losing those foot races time and time again. A good pinch, sends it long, but it's just actually possession over back towards Banana Head, who then goes,
Oh,
sends
what
it
a
a little bit
save.
too awkwardly central. Torsos saving it top corner.
It's so funny because usually you're having the conversation I'm about to start in the opposite way, which is BDS has to find mistakes in Power's defense.
Yeah.
Which they did once just now. They found their way on in, but it's not going to be handed to you again. 35 seconds left on the clock. They're trying to make that push up. You see Trolley doing the lurk in the mid there. They're going to play a little bit of a safer game here. You don't want to do too much of a high risk reward situation here, especially against a team that you potentially could be falling down to match point.
20 seconds off from another overtime. Monkey Moon removing one player from the pitch, that veteran in Torsos.
Good clear.
Sent long from Fever,
B-Head's
finds
got boost.
B-Head. No, B-Head just missed. Now Monkey Moon up for that one. Central Drali. Can't get any contact to it. And an overtime again with one demo. Falls wide. Monkey Moon clearing away. Still pressure. Fever. B-Head wide of target. Monkey Moon doesn't make
This is
contact,
getting
but
scary,
ground
fellas.
is found. And overtime is what they discover.
2 games, 2 OTs.
Hey, Power
We're gonna
215,
see,
thank
can
you for the 8 month
Power
sub. I
do
appreciate it, guys.
Again. This one up in the air. Monkey Moon low on boost, pops it down to the ground. Falls to the hands of Torsos. Here comes the challenges though from BDS and the attack. And still, again, you're forced into this patient game if you're BDS because the defense has been so strong, but finally a gap
big game,
has been found,
big game for BDS. Power gonna be hurting after that one.
Moon continues to hassle. Torsos goes
bad
high.
positioning by Power. Both of them aren't ready for it.
It's gonna be awkward for
after
him to
a
get
shit
to.
clear from
Full
Fever.
boost across is not enough.
And that is all BDS
level
needed.
The series, one game
Man,
to
if
watch.
they took that game, they know how important that was.
Shot as well. I mean, you couldn't have put it anywhere.
I think I just saw a tear come out of his eye. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I just did.
Gonna start giving the speeches. This is a very crucial moment.
Yeah.
Because whoever wins the next game, you're in swing game potential. I'm not gonna discredit Power by any means and say, oh, if BDS win the next one, it's 100% in their favor. No. They earned that OT
Thank
win.
you, Zach, for the
They
follow.
had to
Jado, thank you for the
work
follow.
for it.
Guano, thank you for the follow. Shane, thank you for the follow. Anor, Citro, thank you guys for the follows.
Think back to the London Major.
Hey, what up,
Think back to
Gardo?
Power
Good morning.
playing Oxygen. Game 1.
Good
was a
morning,
Power
everybody.
win
Welcome in.
overtime. Game 2 was an Oxygen win, not in overtime, but it was an Oxygen win regardless.
It is weird that it's only
Power
9
then
a.m.
went
right
forward to win the next 2 games. So potential, I want to establish it early, the potential for a mirror series here. But that play was outstanding from all players
Fever
on Power.
threw my shit this
until
game.
some
What,
errors
your
ended up
coinage?
finding their way through. BDS, not the biggest celebrations. I think thinking,
Well,
all right,
yeah,
let's
they
keep it
shouldn't be
calm,
celebrating.
boys.
This is
That's
a series
how we're
they
going
expect
into
to
this
win.
series. A miss from Torsos, though, does make it all. Do you know what? Yeah, Fever's
Did
not
you
that
eat
much to blame
breakfast?
on that
I had
one.
a
It's great
donut
shot
with a
from
glass of
Exotic.
milk and then a
You
breakfast
see
Reese's
Torsos, he
bar.
does pre-jump it. He does miss it. These are
Dude, you
relatively
just
open.
reminded me of
Australia starts to
something.
get good positioning on it.
Chat,
but Torsos
I
doing
was so
part of
pissed
the
off
work.
the other day.
5
you want to hear
minutes.
why?
We start again. 2 more games for a series win.
Everyone's begging.
I mean,
So,
this couldn't be going any better.
The other
See,
day,
I would love
when I
to-
ended
to
stream
see
on
CJ
Sunday,
right
I decided to
and what the
DoorDash
reactions of
some
any OC fan are
Papa
like,
John's.
we had a piece
I
of
was
content that you guys are
starving.
probably gonna
I
see a little bit
ate
later on,
like
but
a
we did
PB&J that
talk
day. That
about
was it. And then I did like that
underrated
7-hour
players
stream, and I was
coming
like,
into
dude, I'm
this
so
weekend,
hungry.
And a player that I
So
had
I ordered
on my
some
list
DoorDash
was Banana
Papa
Head.
John's.
And honestly, I wish I had put Torsos as
Chat,
well.
that shit
but
showed
Banana
up,
Head, after the performance that he had
and they
in
gave me
London,
2
I
wrong
felt
pizzas.
that is
I was
something
so
that he was gonna
pissed
be able to
off
recreate.
that
It was gonna become
I ordered
consistent.
breadsticks,
Power
like
had
pizza,
found
and like
their
I was
footing,
beyond pissed off.
But you
bro.
got to do it again here. 30 seconds into
And then I
this
called
one.
like Papa John's,
That doesn't go
and they're
in.
like, we can't do anything about it.
Going through from
I was
Exotic,
like, y'all
saved
gave
away
them the
by
wrong
Fever.
fucking order.
We're seeing Fever really hold down
And
the
they were
fort
like,
and
request a refund from DoorDash. So I did
finding
that.
its way central. Toss now
God,
to
I was
chip
so
it, but
pissed.
Red immediately
There's
by
nothing
Exotic
worse than when like
himself.
you're starving
Is there anything the stand-up
and
player
like you
on
drop
BDS
your
so
plate
far,
of
the man
food
who has,
or you
I think,
fuck up by
defended and
burning your
made a
food
lot
or
of the
something
plays.
before you get it.
Fever left-hand side, 1 and 2. What's it going to lead to? A demo.
Yeah,
Going through
Rizzo,
from Torsos,
I
Banana
did
Head
get
has to
a
wait, get
refund,
that one central.
and I
Doesn't
did
fancy
get a
burning
free
boost to get there, and
pizza.
Exotic finds
So
Monkman,
it is
who's
what it
up all
is.
on
I
his
did
own,
have it for
finds
dinner.
a ceiling, but
So
Fever again,
tonight I might spoil
defensively
myself with
keeping
some
his team
DoorDash.
good.
That's great positioning from Power to recognize that
Because
you
it's
cannot
pretty
give
much like I
BDS
didn't
that
spend anything,
backboard, and that's
right?
going to take away a lot of the attempts that they are going to make as well. BDS try to utilize it as much as they
What were the
can, but they're not
pizzas?
giving the option
One
to.
had
Now,
like
on the flip side of
anchovies
things,
and shit,
Exotic
and I wasn't
trying
gonna
to
fuck with
force
that.
his way
The other
through,
was just
stopped in the
sausage and
midfield here.
pepperoni.
Low on boost is
I ate
Monkey
that
Moon,
one.
but again, it's just one side to the other.
I don't like
Finally, the
all
clear
that
from
weird
Jolly
shit on
comes in.
pizzas.
It's low.
Nothing better than coffee and Kipner in the morning.
Banana Head needs
Hey,
to
good
write a
morning.
thank you note to Fever for saving his skin on that one. Torsos trying to tip it below the bar, but that was a full team effort from Power when it really didn't need to be.
I'm really
2
basic
minutes
when it
near
comes to
enough elapsed.
pizzas.
The Monkey Moon
Just give
doing
me
some
like the
pirouettes in
most
corner.
basic shit. Cheese,
Spends a little
pepperoni,
bit of time,
sausage,
but
all be
both of
good.
these teams want to make sure that any seconds that burn down are going to be in their favor. Going central, that one pass towards Exotic, that target man.
I ordered a
Driving central,
pepperoni and
Monkey Moon to
breadsticks.
shoot. The Fever clearing it away pretty handily.
Yeah, like I don't want
But no one's
pineapple on my
chasing, so the
pizza.
pressure immediately
I
falls
mean,
back
some people
towards
like it,
BDS.
but not my thing.
I got to give it to BDS.
If you want the truth,
They
I've never
look
even tried
a
it.
lot faster
I'm the
and
type
more
of guy
comfortable than they did in game number 1. Not quite up to where I would like them to be. However, they are starting to look like they are learning about power, and that's all you really can do.
Like
Make
sushi.
those micro
I won't even
adjustments
try
as quickly as
sushi,
possible.
and I'm telling people I hate it.
When to attack. They're just taking one shot after the
It just
other
looks
and
like
running,
shit.
attempting to run power dry on boost. And that really is your best bet at that point. Run them dry. That's how they were able to get through so many times in the
Relatable.
last game and attempting to do it here.
Monkey Moon just taking a cheeky shot on target. Top corner not quite found. I think it would have been to the good if it got there in Fever.
Ah,
No
Fever, what
movement
the
to
hell's
find
going
himself
on?
south. Exotic,
Fever's got no
he shoots it
boost.
low in the
Torsos
end.
just goes up,
Fever
bumps
just
him
with
out of the
no
play,
boost
says
and that
fuck
ball
it.
going very loose in the
Fever's got
midfield,
no
actually
boost
slips on the
now.
side wall, I think.
Not hitting wall
Lands
dash
awkwardly,
is now
can't
the
move himself
play.
whatsoever.
What are we doing?
Power, they give away a freebie.
Fever just got slammed by Torsos as Torsos boomed
Fall
ball.
golf and CFP start in 1 week.
Oh!
Boys are about to be buzzing.
50 off of it too, and that's a
Average
great
American
sign of life
hating on
from
something they've
BDS.
never tried.
They have been trying their
Are you
darndest
mad because I don't want to
really
try
just
sushi,
keep
so I
up
say I
with
hate
what
it?
Power's been putting out, and they finally do so now on this attack. Drawley trying to go for a couple of those bumps.
Hey,
no one
Cammy
net
Bear,
though,
thank you for
which
the
means
13 months,
shot,
bro. I
even
appreciate
if
it.
were to
Yeah, we
find
got
its way
college
on in,
football
isn't going
starting.
Fever can't work
I
it
thought
past
college
Charlie in the
football
midfield
started
with
this
under 2
weekend,
minutes
or
left.
might
Power
weekend.
need to find something as soon as
I
physically
don't know if it's
possible.
this weekend or next weekend.
Exotic, naughty little pass backboard finds Drawley. Can do a little bit of beast mode magic here and get a goal from his own backboard. A reset.
Yeah,
by
this
Monkey
weekend,
Moon.
sweet.
Torsos stretching.
Dude, that's
wide
gonna be
to keep it
perfect.
just a 1-goal lead.
In an octane,
no,
I don't even know how
I
you
forgot
do
I have
that.
that
It looked
stupid
like the
fucking
car
rumble
turned into
tourney
a
I'm
dominance for a
planning.
second there. This one off the crossbar.
God,
no
why does it have to
cleanup
be the
found.
same
Low on
weekend
boost banana head
EWC
trying to
is,
push it
bro?
out. Monkey Moon to send it back. Pinch off the sidewall from one end to
I'm
the
gonna have
other,
to.
but
Streams are
BDS,
gonna
I
end
gotta
at like
hand it to
3
him.
Eastern,
The
and I'm gonna
pressure,
boot up probably by
it's
like
building. If
5:30
they can
again.
keep this one in that blue side
Take a
there,
couple hour
might
break,
be enough
eat.
to crack the defense, but Power is the one to break through with a minute left.
Needs to pressure here. Power needs to make sure that they're going to be the team in control of the series. Or at
I
least in
swear
this
you're
game.
like 30
The
years
BDS
old.
have
What do you
proven
mean
they are bouncing
college
back so
football?
far.
Isn't
That
college
big,
for
strong dominance from
teenagers?
Torsos. Can't
Are
quite
you
find his way through, but
fucking
Fever,
dumb?
a little cheeky touch again. A lot of just little touches here. Central, cleared away handily by Monkey Moon. Midfield with, or
What
rather,
do you think
back
of
in that
video
corner with
games,
Banana Head. Torsos up for
What's
one,
your
cleared away by
judgment on me
Exotic,
sitting
finds
here
Drawley.
watching
A
video
little
games?
doink onwards. And
I don't even know if I
Power
wanna
really is
know.
struggling to break through that back line.
Why
and
the
a
fuck
touchback
did
from
Torsos just own goal?
is terrible.
Oh,
What the hell
that's
are we
just
doing,
such a
Power?
bad touch and a
What
great
the
demo.
fuck?
Oh man, I mean, it's just a great play all the way
All right.
around,
It
recognizing
is
where
what
the
it is.
mistake
It
was
is
made,
what
and
it
then
is.
just completely opening up the net. BDS up 2-0 with 28 left on the clock, potentially 3 here as this one goes off the backboard. This one gonna take down, but a big clear there for Power.
I mean,
Well, there's 20
Power's giving
seconds
up some
left
bad
to Power
goals.
so far. Really have not had too many
They're gonna be a
opportunities in
little
this
bit
individual
annoyed with
game.
themselves.
Central though with Monkey Moon to Drawley, a little old backflip. It does go wide. Monkey Moon with a stat pad. That's going to be his second. And great play from BDS Herc to make sure that they do wrestle back control, because Power, they had it
Bro
in
is
droves in
watching
game
you
number 1.
play car
yeah,
soccer.
I mean, if you think
asked
about
if
game
your
number one in
child watching
comparison to
college
this
football.
third one, the biggest difference
I mean,
is
college
BDS
football is
was
incredible,
almost
man.
just
I'll watch
allowing
that
Power
until I
to
die.
have the time to make
I love
all their
like the big
saves.
rivalries
The
and shit.
difference now is the level
Tradition.
of aggression that BDS are bringing to the table. They're angry that they even dropped a game, that the other one was taken to OT in general, and now they're just demoing
You
every
don't-
single last man off the pitch. You don't even
Man,
have to do
Power
anything the
really
last
needed
one.
that last game.
Exotic.
Good catch from him. 0 seconds, but it still shows that class. I just get a little tap and smash. 4-0, Team BDS. After what was a very even start to the game, BDS managed to run away with it. One more, they then go through to face off as G2 Stride in the upper bracket
That guy's
final.
got his finger up his
But
nostril.
intense conversation after those happy handshakes after game number 1.
Oh, yes. I think Power is
Dude,
more
this
than aware that they are
fucking
capable
setup
of taking
is
this
nuts.
not only to Game 5, but potentially winning it. However, it is going to be a little bit more difficult than it was in Game 1. BDS learning, adapting, really just taking the reins
Yeah, the
back
tourney
into their
started
control
at
in
an
that
hour and
third
some
game,
change
and
ago.
that's the
We've been
difference
live
maker.
for already
the
2.5 hours.
The fact that BDS has slowly been able to progress, not only throughout the series, but
You are
each
one of the
game
best streamers I've ever
individually. They're
watched.
learning
Always
so
disciplined.
quickly
Always showing
what
up
to
with
do to
energy,
slow
and you
Power
seem
down,
like a
and now
genuinely
they
nice
recognize
guy. Thanks
those
for the
demos
$403 BTW.
Yeah.
to the Power defense.
Both sides being very physical, I feel, just across the board. That touch
You think
from
that's a
Torsos.
fake account?
Literally, sorry, Torsos, I was going to call you out here, mate. He let both of those goals through. They're the two that realistically decided
College
the game.
football sounds
Two of
like
them
you just
being
want to
somewhat
watch some
garbage time.
teenagers run around in
So that's
very
safe from
short
trying to
shorts.
double save.
Just my
Again, I should
opinion.
force it round.
Are you trying to like get me amped up?
But my word,
What
on my
the
D,
fuck
Tobias.
are you typing?
I mean, it's rough.
I'm not watching college football to watch some teenagers run around in short shorts. Also, those aren't teenagers. They're like grown-ass men, bro. They've been staying in college 3 years.
And recognize, you know, okay,
Before they can go to the
something has
NFL.
clearly changed and from what we were doing at the beginning stages of the
What do you
series.
mean short shorts?
It's going to take this game
They're
number 4
not
to decide whether
running
Power
around
can
in
bring it
booty
back to a
shorts.
fifth. Whether they continue
Speaking
to
of
earn
booty,
their
I'm about to
title
rip some
of that
fucking
EU
booty.
killer. Then we're going to give OC as many plaudits as we can when they do something good. So you're welcome, boys.
Oh my god.
Oxygen quaking in their boots, happy that they're not going to be here. Torsos diving in with Banana Head, not really needed, but B Head low on boost, so maybe he should have left. Now Fever left in 1v1, Drani's going to be there, gets that 50, Exotic up onto the backboard. Exotic will be faking this one, I saw it coming, as did Monkey Moon, but the defender left blinded.
And that fart was brought to you by Progressive. We are partnering up with Progressive, everybody. Welcome in, Cap Crew. If you want to check him out, go to the channel.
There's no way the cleanup crew comes through. BDS first on the board. This is the BDS that I was expecting to see in game 1.
The earliest goal so far in this series, that one, I believe. In about 30 seconds.
And we just lost the
BDS
sponsor.
making sure that they are very confident.
And it's
Coming into game
gone.
number 4.
That banner will probably be gone by tomorrow.
The Exotic now challenging with 0 boost. Does still get the dunk, but B head central. Drani had to wait on the goal line to clear that one away. Torsos 100 boost, burns half of it, burns all of it in fact.
Yeah,
So goes
anyone
into
else
B
want
head.
game 5 for the culture?
A little bit too late to it. One, and then the second is unsuccessful. And a long shot, a worm burner towards net. They're shut down. 1-2. Back to Fever from Torsos.
What do you mean no?
All these passes shut down
Why
as and
not?
when they apparate.
It's so rough because this is very reminiscent of what we saw in game 1 from Power. Was
I want to see Zombie play Falcon. I know, right? Yeah!
You know what?
Hello.
I take what I
Come
said.
on!
Banana Head peeling the defense with one pass from Torsos. He manages to outspeed 2 of them. Neither defender
Give us a
realizing
fucking
quite
game
where that
5.
ball was going to be coming in and how much juice it had on it. Torsos helping it all the way through. I would say right now that is redemption for his previous sins.
Yes.
Yeah, it's good
In
pass.
my
We'll
book
give you that
too.
one, pal.
We'll
You're
give you that
back
one.
to level. You're back to level. You're at 0 again.
Power are legit. They're
Zero's
playing not bad.
insane. 3:30 on the clock though. And BDS,
Yeah, I mean, Harry.
They have been responded
Sounds terrible.
to, which I don't think they were expecting an answer to come in so
I won't
quickly.
lie.
But Power, it was a little disconnected.
Good luck to
at
Zombie
first.
playing
Finally,
Falcons
they
today. My
found
ex-teammate
their way
is playing
in
Falcons
again.
today.
Although this time's going to be a little bit different. Monkey Moon's touch goes up to Exotic, but low on boost. Most you can do is try and make it clear. Monkey Moon to try and finish this one to the backboard there. Cleanup.
Oh my God,
is
Drawley
high.
missed that?
No third. It's a big clear pass over to Banana Head. No boost to work with. An attempt at a really
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Across less than 3 and you stay even.
It's that was completely open and the bar is dented for no reason.
We're getting a shot of his hands.
We approach half-time. Both teams level.
We're getting a fucking shot of the hands. I'm here for it.
I can't. BDS has really just ramped up the pace right here. An attempt at a pinch to get them to the clear out, but no. Power, as time is going on, is getting boxed in to their own half. As time is going on here, finally, Fever to musty them out of this one, but not enough sauce.
Why would they ever do
to
a foot
keep them
cam?
there? BDS, every flip in sight is getting them closer to that net there. Cleanup comes in. Monkey Moon is through.
guys,
and BDS go to 2.
I'm like getting
It's
frustrated
Monkey Moon
for
yet
them
again, that
seeing
star
these shit
player for
goals.
BDS in this game. Set up by Exotic again.
I mean,
fake.
these goals are just
Power
too
defense,
easy for
not quite knowing
BDS.
who's going to be going for the
You're
ball.
not going to beat them giving up
Smoke and
goals like
mirrors.
this.
BDS earning
And they've given
that
them
lead.
multiple
One more.
goals that are losing
That's
them
insane.
this series.
They'll be going through to face off first G2.
And it's not very unexpected. Of course, I think in most safe predictions, you would see it going that way. But yeah,
That's not shit's placement. Torsos missed a
The
backboard ring, bro.
conversation has been started
These are pros. They're
for a
expected to hit
while
that.
now, but really, after
If
the
you
London
asked him if he
major,
expects to hit that, he
everybody has
100% would say
recognized
yes.
that Power is closing the gap
Yeah.
on the rest of the world.
We've wanted that for so long.
Yes, and it only took
that's
what,
game.
like 5 seasons? Oh my, I'm so sorry.
You know what? BDS are good, aren't they?
They're really
They've
good.
done real well.
Fever had to
squeak
buy
out that
time
one.
for his team.
I mean,
The
Fever
two
going
people in
in
front of
for
them were so
quite a
committed into
miraculous
play,
50,
and
I
he
would argue,
insta-rushed it.
especially
He
when
needed
trying
a
to block
perfect
against the
50 to buy
counter.
time,
Maybe
or he
should
just
wait
had
back a
to not
little
go.
bit. But now BDS clear by 2, minute 44. Opportunity though for Power. They've been coming. And with these demos, they're going to become even more
1
awkward
year
for BDS
poppy.
to defend against. A double whifty.
Free jump.
Exotic up for 1. The touch is down. It's awkward to save, but Fever can clear.
Tony, thank you for the big 1 year sub, bro. I appreciate it. Benny the Goat, thank you for the 13-month sub. Thank you for watching the streams, bro. I appreciate it, Benny. Clean, thank you for the big 2-month sub. Welcome in. Adrian, thank you for the gifted sub.
Taking it away. Demo comes on in, but it doesn't
Yeah, I mean,
matter.
dude, this
Monkey
series
Moon
actually
had
felt
all
like
the
Power could have
control
won.
in the world. I think it was to air
Those
dribble this
first
one
2
down and
games,
float
you
it
really
in.
thought that they were going to do it.
No,
Like,
I mean,
Like, you were sold,
boost
man.
for Torsos in that situation.
And he was bummed. He was bullied on the ground.
This poor guy, he got beat up.
He did get beat up. The old age pensioner wasn't quite able to get anything from that. No contact made. Johnny up for 1, a little tap and smash, unsuccessful on that occasion.
BDS were asleep
but 3
the first 2
goals to
games.
bring back 4 power.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
I think scoreless
So the guy
in the
who's
third game,
sitting in here
But you are favorite football team, and also I like how Power uses their decal.
Have turned it on much more like
I'm
a
not
machine.
taking down one of my sponsors
They
for
wound
you.
up. They got it going. They got the cogs are moving. And looking pretty decent as they do so.
Yeah, they definitely.
What the hell
not
are
too
you
bad.
even
Nothing
saying?
to
Lovely.
Uh-oh,
chase
wait.
your head about. They found an opportunity and they took it the infield and straight on in. Puts them
Brilliant.
at a 2-goal deficit. 46 seconds on the clock. It's possible.
I'm giving you that. It's doable. When we see how quick goals have come in this series, especially, Power got one off the kickoff earlier. Well, they have the same chance. They do lose it back corner, which is great for Banana Head. With control, it's the second one to it. Pinches from the ceiling instead of just gives control.
Barry,
straight back
I'm
towards
from
Monkey Moon.
Indiana, so
and we're
Colts.
going to be seeing a lot of booming that ball back.
I
into
mean, I'm not
ridiculous
like a
places for
diehard
BDS
Colts
to
fan. I'm
maintain
not
control.
considering
With Charlie
lying.
up.
I usually just watch
Trust me,
NFL
with
Red
Monkey
Zone.
Moon again to try and poach a shot.
Oh yeah, right now, name of the
Vibe
game
out
for
and
BDS
enjoy just
is
chilling on the
monkey
couch.
in the middle.
Have a big blanket.
Instead, that monkey
You know what I mean?
is Power. And
No,
that ball
Barry.
is not in their favor.
Usually
18
just red
seconds left
zone.
on the clock here. Monkey Moon just trying to waste
I've gone to games in the
time
past,
and
a
does
good
so
amount,
successfully.
but
Even a no-touch
I've been
on
to a
that
handful
one.
of Colts
Trying
games.
to catch his Power off guard a little bit there.
Went when
8
I was like
seconds
a kid
left on
when
the clock.
Manning was
Too
there,
little,
luck.
Too late. This one almost goes in and completely ends
I went to
it
a
there,
game
but
when they had
BDS,
the shittiest
a
quarterback of all
rocky
time, Curtis
beginning
Banner.
in this series finally
Whatever the
find
fuck his name
themselves
is.
again as they take down Power 3-1.
A quality Power, I would say, in the end as well.
All right.
Yes, you know, they won that first game. They couldn't quite take games 2, 3, or 4. But realistically, they came off that high from beating Oxygen, and they continued that into game 1. I think game 3 was their weakest. They didn't get a goal in that one. That was a 4-0 in favor of BDS. They weren't able to get too much from it, but they didn't go scoreless in the 3 others. So BDS, very good play
That
from
is a
them, but I
payout.
would say
Good
that Power,
morning, you beautiful
don't count
bastard.
them out
Welcome in.
just yet. You know what sucks for them, though? They've got BDS and G2 in their group, and it does become harder
what
as
up,
you work
Lando?
their way through, because you'll then be facing off against the loser of
right.
G2 and BDS a
So
little bit
far,
later
no
on
upsets.
if you can beat Limitless.
That is just crazy to even think about. I think obviously for them, they're going to be taking it, you know, one game
What up,
at a
man?
time, but they did their best. They tried their darndest. I think, honestly, you know what? If you think about it, like mathematically, like Oxygen's like a top 8 team. They went what? They took a win off them. You take BDS, you take a win off BDS and take them to overtime. That was pretty much about as far as I was going to give them, and they did it.
Yeah.
So not a bad series whatsoever from Power. I'm excited to watch them throughout the rest of the weekend, but congratulations to BDS.
Yeah, BDS taking that first series for them here at EWC 2024. That is enough from us. Let's hear what the studio has to say.
Probably lots, to be honest, because it started off looking so good for Power. I mean, Torsos
You
was
like
on
Suicide
fire there,
Boys?
and then something
How your golf game's
to the
been kept.
mentality in BDS took
No.
over.
Well, I mean, I heard
I listen to like
all, you know,
I
learning
don't
the
really listen to
matchup
like
as
that
you go
type of
along. I
shit.
think
nowadays.
Torsos just saying in his interview that they're a
I
very
listen to
aggressive
like dance
team.
music, EDM.
BDS was able to
dad
adapt,
rock,
soak up some of that
80s
pressure,
music,
then capitalize
classics.
on the boost steals, and also they're so good mechanically. You saw the flip reset from
70s
Monkey Moon.
music.
BDS, they've
Brown
won.
Eyed Girl.
You know,
You know that
they're no
song?
stranger to winning. Let's
Bunch
be
songs
honest.
like that.
They are a very, very good team. Power
Some
was the
rock,
underdog in this
rock
matchup.
and roll.
But Corelli, I think you got to be thinking down the road. This
Old
is a
school
double
rap.
elimination group.
When I
It's
say
very
old school, I mean
possible
like
we
J.
see this
Cole, Kid
very
Cudi,
same
those type of
matchup
things.
for
Old
a
Eminem.
qualification spot for top 8.
And I
I
really
like
liked what
country,
we saw
Morgan
from
Wallen a
Power,
lot.
especially early on. They came out, they were right in the face of BDS. They were aggressive. They were holding
Dude in the
onto
red is
ball.
bricked
They were
up. You
controlling
think
a lot of the
Corelli's
boost
rock
as
hard
well.
right now?
And then it just seemed to
Let me see.
peter out.
Well, there
And
were a few
BDS
errant touches. You know,
Tanner,
just the
thank you for the
missed touches.
17 months
Fever,
sub.
the
How's
missed
golf
touches
been?
from
It's been fun, man.
Torsos.
been fun.
But I think
broke 100 for the first time a couple weeks ago.
It just felt so one-dimensional. It was like, this is our thing. We're going to do it really well, and they
What
did.
up, Electronic?
And then when BDS adapted, as James said, what else do you have?
I mean, Torzov said it, too.
All right,
He's like,
two of the
sometimes
6 series, or 2 of the 8 series
I mean,
done
he
for
knows
the day.
better than everyone here, but I mean, and he's right. I mean, they're so aggressive, and when they can get into that flow state, they start moving around so quickly, and they kind of get into that OCE whirlwind.
Throw a new prediction
They're
up.
Really
Who plays
good,
next?
And they can beat teams like BDS. And, you know, he even mentioned it before we got into the game. He's like, you know what? Sometimes we show up to these things and we take down big teams, and you can see what happened. And you can see how they could do that.
Falcons versus Exo Esports.
Right, yeah, no,
Exo
and you see the disappointment in
is
the faces
Kevin
at the end, too,
Spinks
is
and
that
ZPS.
You know that this squad wants those wins. The question is, can they get it later?
I mean, that's something we'll have to wait and see. G2, BDS,
What's the plan after the tourney's done? I'll be getting off. This tourney's gonna go on for like 8 hours.
Looking at that match, I think, you know, it could go either way. BDS could take down G2. We might see, you know, an interesting matchup down there in the lower. But I think Power proved that they can.
All right, next prediction is up.
By winning
You
that
want to
game.
get involved?
So it's anyone's ball game.
And they want it too. And honestly, you can tell with their comms. I think we actually have a listening too.
Come on! Oh, boys! Come on, boys! Come on!
Kepi got to lock in.
Dude, this is badass.
He jumped out, by the way. Yeah, no.
I just love listening.
Okay, that's badass.
Don't leave me hanging.
Come on,
sorry. What was that?
They've never done that.
Oh, okay. We're gentlemen out here, James. We're gentlemen. That was gentlemanly from Torzov.
I'm sorry.
That was actually fucking sick.
A listening too. Actually have
Gentlemanly from.
Sorry,
I just actually
around here. Let's go. He jumped out, by the way. Yeah, no.
I just love listening. Actually have a listening too.
I'm gonna tweet this out. That's a good tweet.
A listening too.
That's a good tweet to have. I like that, bro. That's smart.
A lot more teams are going to be under the pressure.
They need to do that more.
First off, I've seen CJ kind of wandering around.
RLCS needs to take some fucking notes, yeah?
Oh, it's me. I'm leaving. Nice. Oh, come on. Great goal.
Yeah. Mid.
Keep that enthusiasm, that intensity up.
I just want this win so bad.
Yeah, that's what we need to keep that up. We need to keep it going. We've got to lock in this win.
I'm corner.
Wait, are we recording?
Yeah.
Done.
Super forward.
Good win.
Where are you?
Nice.
That's what I am.
Oh, I missed.
Lots of 2 kills.
The microphone.
Whatever the fuck that was, I don't know. Is this it?
For months, BB.
Chat, I tweeted this out. Let me know what you guys think. What do y'all think? I said EWC production is always 10 out of 10. RLCS, take some notes. Listen-ins are badass. We all want them for Worlds. I mean, tweet. Cringe. We're not liking your tweet. Go drop a like and drop a follow. Shut up, cringe lord. Not sure what this guy's problem is, but he seems to have anger issues. Okay. He is a Giants fan, rides Eli Manning, and doesn't like Tom Brady. Noted. Shut the fuck up. I don't remember asking. I agree with this. Please be my Valentine. Shut up, neck boy. And he's got a profile photo of me. Okay. Fellas, we got our next series coming up in just a bit, aight? If you guys are new, please be sure to follow, man. It would be appreciated. It does help the streams grow a lot. We got our next series coming up. Falcons versus they're playing my ex-teammate. So that'll be cool to see. Clout, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Volts, thank you for the big 5-month sub. Welcome in. Jar, what the fuck did you just tweet at me and delete? Jar tweeted at me, the real Jar, said, great idea. And then it said something like, do you like big toes or small toes? And then he deleted his tweet. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the tweet you deleted that popped up on my feed. That's exactly what I'm talking about, you sick fuck. Guys, stop commenting on my Twitter post and just like it. You saying we don't care fat ass and stuff is just dumb. Hey, CSJ, thank you for the follow. Canadian, thank you for the follow. Sonny, thank you for the follow. DB, thank you for the follow. Ella, thank you for the follow. RG, thank you for the follow. Dan Morrow, thank you for the love, Dan. Is this listenings too?
This guy really missed. Oh my god. You gave me his break, son. You gave me a boost of break. I also do this.
Alright, guys.
Time. He's lost, that's why I feel boost. If you 50 is good. David!
Yeah,
sick. Come on, bro.
Let's go. Come on.
This is sick.
20. They're feeling it. Let's go.
Yeah, keep on. Yeah. No. I think no. Yeah. Nice. Yep.
Dude, that is badass. Why is this guy on my Twitter giving me a whole definition of what a neck is? A part of the body of an animal or human, being that connects to the head and the trunk. Like, what are you saying, dude? This music's getting me crazy. Payout, who won? The next series we have coming up is, I'll show you the series we've had so far today. So far, if you look at the left side of your screen, we've had these series. These are the 4 sets that we got today.
Have you ever had a 50K income month from streaming? I want to do it, and if I know some goober from Indiana can do it, then so can I. And don't give us that BS saying income is personal. We know you're loaded like a mofo.
Are you good? What the fuck? What the fuck? That shit's personal, bro. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Fellas, that might happen a lot this weekend. With Rocket League coming up, we use our vocal cords a lot. We're gonna be doing 8-9 hour streams. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the love. I appreciate the $3, man. I do appreciate that. All right, guys, our next series is coming up. What up, Beaver? How's it going, man?
Don't worry, cat, puberty will go fast.
It has nothing to do with that, bro. You think my balls haven't dropped as a 26-year-old man? It's that I talk on stream every day like 7 hours. Wow.
Esports World Cup carries on strong as ever. 2 matches down with 6 more to go. I'm Lee, still here. I'll be joined with a couple of familiar voices. You'll know them and you'll see them in a second, but it's Cheeves and Jorby. How you two doing as we see the players get ready?
It's a great day here at the first start of the Rocket League tournament. It's been a lot of fun. It was good to see
Rick,
Power
is that
Star
the voice
strong,
crack
good enough,
clip?
but
I don't know if I want that
now,
posted
so I'm
here.
looking forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to watch more of these
Kev
group
likes
stage
the Hawk
games
Tour
play
girl.
out. You know, we're only at the very start.
I'll be honest.
Some of
Hey,
them
there's
get
my
better
old
as time
teammate.
goes on.
Why is he
We'll be talking
sweating?
about him in a second.
Zombie,
You can see
chill.
the next, matchup already.
Chill.
Spoiler alert, it's Falcons versus XO.
Don't be nervous.
But,
We're watching.
Let's get some thoughts on that because Falcons coming into this
Hawk
matchup,
Tour girl,
obviously.
hot
Cheeves
take,
and
bro.
Jorby
I think
are
she's low-key annoying.
One of the favorites, you know, some hometown heroes here. There's going to be so
I
many
don't
fans
see
cheering
the
for them
hype in the meme and
the
shit,
stands
but
while
I'm
they're on
probably
stage
just a
as well.
hater.
XO, definitely a lesser-known name coming.
I don't even think
Yeah,
I don't even think the
they've
meme
got
was
their
funny
work
to
cut out
begin
for
with.
them. From my own experience, I just played my first few games of MENA Rocket League while here in Saudi Arabia.
Like,
Let
when
me
I
tell
saw
you,
it, I
they are
kinda
very
just skipped
fast.
through it. I was like,
They're
oh.
very good. Yeah, and I am terrified for EXO, I think is how I can phrase that.
That's great. But as we said, that next matchup is going to be a doozy. I mean, XO facing off against Falcons is something probably for them that is exciting. At least if I'm XO,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
saying this is a really good opportunity to get a taste.
They only have
of
a
the best.
headshot for
And I'd
Wasp or
rather, Jorby,
Clears. I don't know which one that is.
Disagree if you want, but I would rather do this in the upper part of the bracket where I still have the second life. Let's get
There's
a whooping,
Jorby.
and then go into the bottom with that experience.
Of course, you know, you might get some valuable tape and
right.
Where are all of our flaws? Well, all your flaws
Look
are
at the
about
shirt.
to be exposed. One of the best
Absolutely.
teams in the world. I mean, these guys, they compete literally with the G2s, sometimes better than G2. Remember Gentlemates versus Falcons? That wasn't that long ago.
Chad, thank you guys for the
I mean,
follows
you know,
today on the
it's
Twitter as
great
well.
That EXO
We're getting
are
close
here,
to
and like you said, in the upper
43.3K.
bracket. Good to get this match out of the way first, and maybe it'll help you in the lower bracket. I'm already calling their death here in the upper bracket.
Well, it's probably also going to happen in our STC Play audience vote. Make sure you get onto stcplay.gg and get your votes in for how you think this match is going to go. To be honest, we've seen some of the underdogs get a lot of votes from the fans so far. I mean, even for Limitless, I believe it was.
What's the point
22%.
voting Falcons if you're not going to win points anyways?
Kevin's also on this team, and Kevin is
That's true.
He's a culture icon.
You do win
in
points.
Rocket
What are you
League, so I
talking
don't doubt that he himself is going to pull a lot of votes here at the start.
We give it the, I think what we said was the 6% troll percentage error rate.
The plus minus. Yeah,
What up, viewer? Scoden with the 6-month sub. What up, Scoden?
Across the board, yeah.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. So let's talk about this matchup because it's coming up very soon. Falcons have to obviously get this win. We think they're going to get this win. But just for
Jory's
our
is playing with
sanity and I
Chiefs,
guess
yeah.
consistency, they have
He's,
to win
playing
this
for
one.
them
There's no way
this
EXO
tournament.
does, but I don't know. It just has to be that way.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Falcons, you want to come out here, you want to make a strong showing, first match on stream. And again, my first time playing in a completely different setup than what I'm used to at home. I have to give a ton of credit to players for coming out and playing in a live environment, totally different setting. Like, it's all the little things add up together to make things feel so different. And I gotta say, I've never seen Falcons look terrible in a LAN environment, so huge credit to them.
What is
so
this
I
tweet?
expect them
This
to
is
start off
literally
strong.
just
This
hating.
is the hometown tournament for Falcons, and I think with this match in particular,
This
why
guy
not have some fun
commented
with it? I
under
wanna
my
see some free
tweet
jumps.
saying,
I wanna
least
see some
obvious
free
cat
jumps.
farm.
Bro, it's one of
Unc
the
lives
best
off
defenders
stealing
in the
content,
world.
being
Don't play
Kago's
defense.
side
Don't
piece,
play
poor
defense,
fraud,
Ross. You know what?
being
Go for the
ass
double
at
reset
golf,
musty. I
so
wanna
just
see
playing
it,
a
okay?
simulator
Clears.
alone in his
Just
tiny
cook.
ass house,
It's that easy, okay?
looking like
Exo are
Sid
gonna
the
give you
Swan.
space. They're gonna
Like,
starve
what the
them.
fuck?
It's just gonna be fun.
Bro, just
Gonna get
typing
some fun
fucking
freestyle
bullshit.
from Falcons. I know they love to play that way. They're gonna get the space. They're gonna starve them. And,
Hey,
just saying.
we could talk all we want, but let's
me
hear
go to
from
your Twitter
TRK
profile.
himself.
اسمي تي ار كي واللعبة لعبة روكت ليج من فريق فالكون. شعور حلو انك تلعب بين جمهورك وارضك، هذا يعطيك ادفانتج ويحمسك انك تفوز. يعني الكثير انك تجيب بطولة بين ارضك وجمهورك.
I'm not stalking.
فريقنا طبعا يشتغل يوميا تدريبات وسكريمز ومرة مستعدين للبطولة بشكل كبير. نفوز على الكل. لا طبعا وراح نثبت لهم في هذه البطولة لأننا الفريق الأفضل.
I think they're the favorites.
دام فالكون جاب كأس العالم البطولة هذه ما علينا ضغط.
All right, lots to talk about this squad. I mean, you just saw right there, Terry said,
why is that
"We are
low-key
prepared."
cold?
But I also remember them saying that
fucking Falcon?
back at that last regional for the RLCS.
That's
and
low-key
they
badass.
didn't go the distance. Now, they were in the finals, which is an absolutely
That's
massive
pretty
thing.
close to
Hey,
right.
Arudo, thank you for the 6-month sub. I
I
appreciate it.
remember a 7-game thriller against Gentlemates or something. You know, another team that...
It's not cool when you do it.
But the question is it harder or is there more pressure when you're at home?
Falcons
in front
gonna
of
lose.
your fans to deliver on that. Sure, you're prepared, but I almost feel like there's an extra roadblock.
I think a lot less of it comes down to mental roadblock of, hey, I'm at home, I have to win, and it's a lot more you draw energy.
Right.
You have a couple of
We
benefits
are
working for you. One, you don't have
pissed,
to travel very far, which
that's
is huge
You're
when it comes
40?
to LAN.
Who
And
gives a
two,
fuck, bro?
you
Even if I am
know
40.
that you walk into a live setting and everyone's
What if I was actually
by
40 years
default
old this
pretty
whole
much
time?
going to be cheering for you, and that energy really
guys are
does
actually
make
right.
a difference because
How long
you
till kickoff?
thrive off of, you know, the
Literally
cheers,
any
the yells,
minute.
the shouts, and everyone's saying "Let's go" all the time. You really do settle in a lot faster when you know everyone's with
Any
you.
minute.
I mean, look, TRK's on a
Moments,
trading
thank you
card
for the
here, okay?
4-month sub. He said, voice
Like,
crack
these guys
W.
are huge here.
Dude, it's going to
especially
happen a
in
lot
Rocket
this
League,
weekend.
and
Oh, you walk outside. the
Straight
amount
up.
of
Whenever I do
branding
these
fans
longer
everywhere.
streams and I'm like louder,
Falcons
it
Nest,
happens a
They
lot.
own the place. Like, of course they feel comfortable.
you,
When you're
fuck
at home,
you,
you
viewer.
feel good. You feel
What are
a
you
little
typing?
lazy. You know, sometimes a
Don't
little
you have
lazy, a little
school?
relaxed is exactly what you need. And Falcons have proved, even when it comes to high pressure, low pressure, it doesn't really matter what circumstance you put this team in. They deliver a performance that you think, wow, that team could
Let
go
me
the
make a
distance.
Let's make
bet.
a
If
bet.
Falcons
If Falcons
lose,
lose, you give me $100. If they win, I give 50
that
subs.
They are always going to be a threat no matter who plays them.
Now, I know they're
I
not in
will
this
take
matchup,
that
but
bet.
I have to give that
I will
same
pay you
argument then to
$100,
G2 for that
Jake
chance to
Kizzy.
loosen up and play,
If
and they did
Falcons-
just beat them. That
So
is a
if
factor that's
Falcon-
gonna
you
play
wanna
to
take
G2's
that
benefit
bet?
as well. They have Naz in, and they can kind of just relax, have fun with this.
Are
They
you
also have that
sure?
benefit.
No, it's huge.
'Cause I will take
knowing
that
You don't have your full roster,
deal.
You do kind
Deal.
of be like, okay, there's no pressure if we lose. We know nobody's going to
So
be
if
disappointed. in
Falcons
how we
wins,
play.
he's
They're
gonna
be like,
drop
"Ah,
50
I have a whole
gifted."
roster." So you know, you're like, cool. Let's just go out there and play some car soccer. And it tends to work out pretty well.
So for
You
Falcons here,
are
I guess,
psychotic.
what's the goal and what are they going to need to do well? Jorby, if you want to start, what does Falcons need to do well to make sure that not just against XO here they play their game, but against squads like G2 or BDS
I meant
or
20.
anyone else at that top tier?
Just stay comfortable.
20.
You know, this is not a game that I even think is
Chat.
a trap game for Falcons.
I'll
I don't-
take that
I don't
bet.
think
I'll
they
take that.
have ever
I'll take
shown
that.
they lose these types of matchups.
I'll take
or
that,
they
Jake.
tend to throw these types of games.
I'm
Like,
here
they're
for it.
just
I
so
like
good.
those odds.
These three players. a
I'll
lot of
donate
people
you
put
$100
them
bucks.
in the top 5, top 10.
I'll do it on
best
stream.
players in the world, and those players do not drop games like this. You're on home turf. It's comfort. Like I said, pre-jump.
Chat, we are
Just go
about to
for
become
stuff
the biggest
because
Falcons
you're going
fans
to
you've
have
ever
to
seen.
make space. You're faster. You're better. You're stronger. So just be better, faster, stronger. Flex on them. I want to see Falcons flex on them.
So you want 3-0, you want 4-1 every game.
Yeah, like a goal differential at the end, 14-2.
Yo, okay, plus 12.
I'll be honest.
I'm so,
17 months, Ket, where he went, I don't know, he raced to many more balls.
That's how good Falcons are.
First off, I don't think they're ever going to watch or listen to what we have to say.
But the fan.
But secondly, I mean, it has to be the reality, and they probably know that coming into this. I am sure there's not a large part of their brain. They're going to go in trying to win, but I think there has to be a reality in their mind saying, probably not going to win this. There are other priorities for us to take away from this matchup than a win. Let's learn.
Yeah, the biggest thing, I think, if you're coming in as EXO playing against a team like Falcons, you're really looking to say, okay, let's not get pummeled into the floor every game. Let's avoid, you know, the 7-1, the 7-2, that type of shutout. Let's keep it within 1, maybe 2, and at least make them work for their meal, I think, is really the good benchmark you're looking to set, because you know you're up against a tournament favorite off the first round. It's never a good time. But you say, okay, let's settle in, make sure that we're playing at least happy with how we looked, and let's look forward to our next opponent after this one.
And I do think it's interesting, too, because you have Sphinx, who comes from Malaysia. We don't have
Fucking
anybody
go.
internationally in Rocket League that has made an international land
Let's
that
fucking
came
go.
from Malaysia. So that, you know, that itself is history in Rocket League. But also ZPS coming over from North America onto this team.
Camel?
ZPS,
You like that?
long time in the bubble and even made a couple of top 16s.
How
in
is
the open
this
era.
racist?
You know, maybe they can do something about it, but I love the story behind this team. As much as we talk up Falcons, and we have to, you know, there is that story about that history being made with this squad.
Yeah, I guess the question about the squad too. I mean, we had this discussion a little bit before about imports coming into the region too. Do you feel like for this XO squad, they're happy with a player like Izzy? Obviously, they want him. They have him on the squad.
You see a lot of tangible benefits to imports in a lot of traditional sports like cricket. You know, they'll take some really
I know
strong
nothing about
players.
cricket, so
oh,
good
well,
luck
they'll take some
explaining
strong
this.
players from strong cricket countries.
From an American.
And they say, yo.
No, didn't you guys just win something recently?
Yes,
we did not.
Okay,
did
he's an
play
expert
cricket.
now.
But, like, I'm just saying. No, I don't play, but I know a
I'm
little bit
starting
about
to
it. But
regret
anyway,
this.
the point is, they bring in good players from other good cricket teams, and they say, hey, come teach us how to play cricket, and they do, because they pay them good money to do that, and it makes the whole region better for it.
I didn't see the fan vote, but I need to get yours now. I imagine everything's going to be lopsided here, yeah?
Yeah, give me the birds.
Yeah, give me the birds.
So we're going with the Falcons. I'm pretty sure you guys at home with the Falcons. I'm going with the Falcons. We're going to find out. Yeah, there it is, 89%. In just a few moments, if they follow through.
We are about to close it. Predictions are getting close.
Welcome back once again, everybody, to EWC featuring none other than Rocket League.
Here we fucking go.
Have my respect for getting into the culture, bro. Big UPS cat. This dance is disrespectful, though.
Power to do well on international stages, but you know,
bro, we do that
also
dance
had a
all the
similar
time.
Story. It's XO Esports, and they're going against Falcons right now. They do well in regionals. They might not do well in internationals, but
fellas, I'm about to close predictions.
Okay, that racist. I want you to know that.
No, it is not.
London Major
dancing in an outfit is not racist.
I'm not sure who's the favorite
hey,
here.
Cougs, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Move camera.
XO Esports.
WWW.
Casters, take it away.
Here we go, fellas. Here we go. If you are a Falcons fan, get up and get loud.
Love you.
Where's my old teammate? There he is. There you go, zombie.
You're so down bad she look like a big toe.
100 gifted if EXO wins.
Versus
I'm here for
Mina.
it.
I'm James Bott here with Corella.
I'm here for it.
I've actually been surprised at how close some of the earlier series have been as well. These are the matchups you expect to be one-sided due to seeding, but everyone has, I think, been playing pretty closely.
Yeah, who knows what we can see from XO Esports. I mean,
some guy just added me on Twitter. Team Falcons are changing their
very formidable
icon
Falcons.
after Alpha Cap ruined it.
You're going
It's
to be
me
seeing
zoomed in with the
on
Falcons
field. That
doing their
is
logo.
CPS for XO Esports, and a little bit of a name rebrand for now, and we'll see what Team Falcons can bring up against them as well.
And Chanini's in here, grow up.
Wait.
Alphaneck forever.
Zombie's name is Lasco. He rebranded. What the fuck is Lasco?
And they have been brilliant internationally. Haven't been able to take the whole shebang, but maybe that will all change here.
And they've been close, James. They've been close in the RLCS a couple times, a couple trips to London. And they have been a bridesmaid, never the bride. And for XO
Well,
Esports, I think the player to
predictions.
watch.
Chat, remember,
attention to the APAC
we
region.
have.
Sphinx has been
If
a
Falcons
machine.
lose, I have
So
to
much
pay a
fun to
viewer
watch
$100.
on the XO Esports side. In fact, he's
If
the number
Falcons
2
win,
goal
he's
scorer
dropping 20
in the
gifted.
region, right behind.
So I need
Virtuoso.
everyone to be locked in. Come on, Falcons.
Will Sphinx be able to get some space to work those mechanics we know he has? Right now, we do see EXO with some possession.
Hey, what up,
demoed
Mac
off
and
the
Cheese?
ball.
Thanks for us the support.
Trying to move
Appreciate
in
it.
at 50 from TRK, right back to Lasco. Lasco up against Killers.
Come on, Falcons.
See the flip reset on the 50.
Wasn't it 50?
Wasn't
No,
able
he
to
changed it.
power that ball through, but a good attack. EXO holding up so far.
Yeah, certainly are. And for Team Falcons, you're seeing a lot of aggressive play style come out. Players staying behind the ball for so long. James just mentioned Killers behind the ball, taking low 50s into flip resets to just stay in front of the play and making sure that XO Esports, they don't get out so easy.
Roas down to
Nice!
TRK. Oh, that pass found TRK, who had wide open land.
Keep it up, fellas. Keep it up.
Something that XO Esports are going to have to realize
Roas
is that some of
pops
these
it out
touches
mid,
from Falcons, they're
TRK,
bait.
open shot.
They're getting defenders
Come
to
on.
jump after it, and that little passing play, Falcons were always able to get back to it and play it across the box. They're up 1-0.
It's also a double commit there from EXO. Someone with no boost diving in, and then the defender who had boost in net also diving in.
They thought they could get there, and they just can't. They don't realize how fast Team Falcons are going to be.
Okay, I'm stupid. Why did I make this
that
bet?
pass was. Easy tap in for TRK.
Genuinely, I don't know, but I respect it.
EXO Esports is how fast can they get up to the pace of play. Team Falcons, they're going to come out extremely hot, as they always do. The last major in RLCS, they were regarded as one of the fastest teams, if not the fastest team. Certainly the favorites, or one of the favorites here at this tournament. And EXO Esports,
I mean, I think Falcons are the favorite to win the whole tournament.
Almost half the game so far, and giving up one goal ain't too shabby.
Them or
we
gentlemen.
also know that these players on the Falcons, or Team Falcons rather, they know how to play defense. You remember the Twins and that Rule 1 performance in Boston, that overtime.
You got a player like Rawas as well.
They're tough to score on.
Individually, he's so
no,
tough to
yeah,
get by.
stay. Gamers 8 rebranded to Esports World Cup, which I think it is better branding.
So Team Falcons, they've got it all, and sometimes, James, or maybe a lot of times,
because then it sounds like the whole thing,
They're
right?
so strong offensively.
Gamers 8 sound, it's like not as official.
As EXO Esports starting to get chopped up.
World Cup sounds a lot better.
Lots of demos here now.
Now it seems like an event that's going to happen constantly.
Pass steals the corner
right,
boost
that
as
teams
well.
look forward to a big prize pool.
Boom attempt from EXO, but sent right back in by
You
Rawas.
kid best Rocket League content creator, what's up?
Land the bump.
This is only 3.
And Kevin
what up, Arrow?
does win a bit of space, but Rawas there to tap it back to the corner. Head across. Now you can see Lasco panicking a bit, had more space to work with, but ended up giving up that ball now.
Yeah, I agree, Sloan.
I
think it's better branding as well.
On the assault.
Hey, Shazier, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. JJ, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate
they're having
it.
to play a lot of defense, but they're not letting Team Falcons in.
Do I keep you rock?
EXO represents APAC.
Kevin attacked the net quickly, but Team Falcons able to recover.
That was a boost win in the corner from EXO. This might be their best chance yet to score. Rawas blocked. Killers stuck on the ground. Kevin off the arc and down. Awkward ball. That seemed like the moment. And Sphinx couldn't convert.
Not only the moment, James, but that's their guy. Sphinx, that's the man you want behind the ball.
I mean, they're
in the
playing
shooting
Falcons
position, and
pretty
him and
close.
Kevin are
That was
working
the
together.
play that you're looking for EXO.
The exact setup that you want. And it's just a 1-0 game, James.
A lot of teams do a lot worse against them.
Lasco off the ceiling, beat by Killers. Killers trying to get a bump. Made Kevin go high. Kevin floating out of boost. Sphinx airborne. Contested by Rawas. Kevin towards goal.
Nice.
Gave up the ball. Final 30 seconds. Lasco keeps it close by 1. Rawas making it off the corner. Kevin bails out of the play. Killers clears downfield. Sphinx out of boost.
That should be able to do it.
Falcons happy to waste this time. Sphinx going for a bump,
Nice
but
free
Rawas wasn't going to be fooled by that play. He knew what was coming. Got up and over it. And Team Falcons looks like they're cruising into this victory, but this is the last play up at 0 seconds. Lasco keeps the ball alive. TRK on it. And we'll take this ball to the ground safely, and we have a 1-0 victory for Team Falcons in Game 1.
Only one goal. I mean, it's only one game.
Painting. You know, you listen to Jorby, he's saying Falcons, he wants them flip resetting and going for everything, going for the pre-jump play. And sure, Team Falcons certainly had control of that game. Let's make no mistake about it.
I mean, they lost control on the one play.
Just a warm-up game. I mean, yeah, we saw G2 have close games with Limitless. Power lost game 1 or game 1 against BDS.
Certainly had opportunity in this game to at least find the equalizer.
They had that opportunity. I mean, I'm struggling to remember more than that one. But they had one.
And it was a good one.
That
it wasn't just a half chance.
W crowd not.
Maybe find another.
I mean, this event usually doesn't have crowds. It's more so just like a big event that's online, right? That's fun to watch.
Space. There's most notably for me, there was one.
Most people aren't flying out 17 hours to go to watch an event.
Panicked a little bit, gave up the ball. Needs to be able to rely on team comms or maybe even coach comms to help recognize those moments when you do have the space and take it, because you can't afford to not take the space at this level.
And that's the frustrating thing, I think, when you play up against a team like Team Falcons, or at least the pace that they play at, you kind of get caught up in the motion of the game, the pace of the game, and you're feeling like you have to make the play downfield. You're feeling like you have to move forward, when really there is that time and space to take advantage of.
And you feel like, oh, I'll never have any time to myself. Right. Like they're always going to be on top of me, and then no, it's not the case. There will be those moments where
who plays next?
You must take
oh wait, is it GenG versus
that
Secret?
Little bit of extra opportunity for your team.
And that's why I'm saying for EXO, I mentioned earlier.
Is that
EXO
this
Esports,
group? Oh my God, that's a good
the
series.
type of series that this is
that's
one
of the few rounds where I think there could actually be an upset.
Speeds up and when it
Secret
slows
are not
down,
bad. They beat OG
right now
before.
they're speeding up out of control.
They're not bad. GenG's favored to win that, but that's not that easy of a
The
series.
only goal last game was a passing play. This one, another
God,
beauty.
look at the passing play.
The Twins connecting,
Great play.
telepathically communicating on that play. Gorgeous.
Booms it up to him, drops it back down.
Team Falcons don't waste
Great
any
shot.
time getting on the board in game 2.
Couple of cheeky little kickoffs coming out from EXO Esports. This time they
They went to 5 last major with GenG. Yeah, it could be a decent series.
Back into possession for Falcons and off the post and in for
Rawas gets a good dunk.
Let's roll this back, Corelli. Take a look at the tape. Rawas goes up, tips it forward.
That just can't be a goal. Sphinx gives up a terrible one.
I think for EXO Esports, that's a shame to let that one go in. The first goal, great from Team Falcons, great team play, but the second goal there, I mean, they walked
it was
straight down
3-1
Main
last
Street,
major, not
and
5.
EXO Esports might give up a third. This one skating by.
Nah,
but Team
Cast Sticks were
Falcons, they
chilling.
want more. Another
my
pass to
gosh.
Killers. It's right down the gut. And this time EXO Esports jumps in front.
We're not even a minute in, Corelli, and we're seeing Team Falcons already have another good chance there. Their passing is pristine. They're finding each other without really breaking a sweat. It looks so effortless for
Okay,
Team
there's
Falcons.
one.
Look at that, an open net goal. It is Sphinx. Gets EXO the first goal of the series. What happened here, Corelli?
Oh, well, it was wide open. Team Falcons vacated the center of the field. No one was home. Rawas had no boost to get back, but I saw Sphinx. He was like, okay, all right. He's
I'll just
finding
take
his
the
teammates.
shot.
Fine. That's some good vibes coming out from EXO Esports. Finally get on the
Let's
board.
see if they can get another,
A good
though.
look. Team Falcons certainly making a rotational mistake.
Maybe they just got a little too complacent.
Uh-oh.
That would be a fun one to take a look at on the replay. But regardless, EXO scored their first goal of the series. And now are 1 goal away from tying it up, almost.
Thank God they
As the
didn't
lead
get scored on
extended
like
for
that.
Team Falcons, but that was a nice block from EXO, who tried to battle out of their own half. Sphinx into the middle. TRK.
What time is it there?
Able to
Like
boom it back.
daytime.
TRK won't get the second touch, but did land a bump. Rawas pop up. Kevin first to it. Demo at the midfield from
Yeah,
Sphinx.
ZPS is Lasco.
New to the stream, you put on a good show. My only complaint is that elongated jugular. That neck would make a giraffe blush. That neck could feed a family of 4. That neck is so long you can see the Earth's curvature. That neck is so long, holy
Taking advantage
shit.
of some slower defensive maneuvering from Team Falcons. I saw Sphinx try and take it from the sidewall and keep possession on the
Good
ground.
fake.
Rawas, he's doing his work
Good
through EXO
positioning.
Esports, but Falcons, I think, are giving a little respect over to EXO Esports here.
They had a blistering start.
I'll
to the
thank all the
game,
subs
Team
after
Falcons.
this game. Thank you, everybody.
Cooling off a little bit. Infield pass broken up by Rawas. Kevin was patient.
Chat, remember, today is kind of
W.
setting up
Now,
for
looking
tomorrow.
For a 50 on low boost.
Tomorrow's
Will
going to be a
stay on at
badass day.
0.
There's a lot of good
What
series
can
tomorrow.
Sphinx do?
Like a lot.
Tries to 50 it. Back to Kevin. Kevin tried to take it airborne, got shut down by Rawas.
Ooh, tough spot for Lasco.
Wow, they get out of
And
that.
EXO Esports are able to get back, but not without losing a couple soldiers in the box.
Situation here.
And TRK looking for someone, and no one was there from Team Falcons.
Killers up to Rawas. Double tap from Rawas, and that will be hit off the goal line by Sphinx.
Rick, no, I'll be doing a watch party from my own place. I think
Team
that's
Falcons
the plan as of now.
on the attack again. TRK to the backboard. Rawas.
Go live early.
Double.
Hang out with you guys.
Trying to make things tough for
Quit
the
yawning and
defense.
drink some coffee.
Kevin.
Dude, I don't
taking
drink
space,
like energy
looking
drinks or any of
to
that.
see what
I got
Falcons
water
give
next to
him.
me.
TRK
What up,
racing
bro,
in. Sphinx a little late to the play, and that is going to lead to a goal for Team Falcons.
I still think it's good from EXO Esports to try and bring this ball down. Kevin was
I'll
trying
drink
to buy some
caffeine,
space
like,
and make
if I
that
go out to
defense
eat and
respect
stuff,
him, but they didn't. They took that ball away and turned it into a quick counter.
What
Team
time did you wake up
Falcons
for
right
this?
on top
I woke
of
up
it.
today at
And a
5:30.
two-goal
I couldn't
lead.
fall asleep till 1:45. Tonight I'm gonna knock out.
An insurance goal for Team Falcons coming. in
Tomorrow
just
we got a
little
big
less than
day.
2 minutes
We're
on
gonna
the
be
clock.
live the same like 8 hours, and then we got the Rumble
Off the
tourney
ceiling
tonight. I gotta boot up
backboard.
again and
Well
stream.
read by Killers. He'll go for it again. Kevin, pass attempt down, but Ross hits it up the gut. Lasco off the backboard. Now Lasco into the middle.
Hey, thank you guys for the resubs. I'll thank those after this game.
Now he's got no boost. He's got to just throw it over to Kevin, and a couple of half chances if they're able to get the shot off from EXO Esports. They moved that ball across the box in front of Falcons. Falcons really didn't put up much of a fight. They said, fine.
I wonder how much EXO paid them to represent them at this tournament.
TRK.
They probably paid for all their travel and stuff, unless EWC covers it.
TRK.
Which they probably do.
Foot race. Sphinx against Killers. Killers fakes him out, takes the ball, jumps up and over him into an air dribble. It hits off Lasco, heading towards net. Lasco does turn and control the ball to hit it out in time.
Some good wherewithal from Lasco, kind of getting bumped into that air dribble.
EWC covers all travels,
his own net. And here comes Team Falcons.
So they're
again.
probably
EXO
just paying to represent him for the tournament.
Rawas did not get the touch he thought he was going to get.
I mean, fuck it, take the extra bread, why not?
Running low on boost now after that play. Somehow got that boost from TRK. I don't know how that worked. TRK.
Oh,
the
my.
pass, and then the tap.
I mean, they just keep free jumping.
Falcons, they're on a different level right now.
We're still ahead of them.
You can see the left side of the field so weak for EXO Esports.
I mean, what a play.
And the free jump as well certainly doesn't help, but no one was there to mark the play. And when Team Falcons use each other down the field,
some of the crowd.
The defense is kind of stuck backwards trying to catch up with the play, and EXO Esports falling apart.
Next series should be pretty good. It's Team Secret versus GenG.
Lights out for Team Falcons since game 1. Game 2, no different. Team Falcons in this game, Corelli, if you remember, had a very hot start, scoring 2 goals right off the bat. We saw EXO mount a little bit of a comeback, but in the end, Team Falcons hit their stride and close out game 2 in commanding fashion with that 0-second goal.
One more game. Live on a hill, thank you for the 5-month sub, I appreciate it. Simpai, thank you for the 11-month sub, I appreciate it. Bryce with the big 3-month sub, thank you, Bryce. Holland, thank you for the big 8-month sub, I appreciate it. JJ, thank you so much for the big 2-month sub. Thank you again, Chazier, I appreciate everybody.
Really started to build their lead and start to pull away here. EXO Esports were still
drink where this event's
generating their
being held?
chances.
They did have a few.
I don't know.
The one that they scored was curiously vacant net that Sphinx recognized.
I'm not sure.
I was able to slot it. So
I need to stop yawning.
We see EXO get on the board, but the passing was something else from Team Falcons. There was no answer.
One guy
how do you have an answer to that type of passing?
Because the algorithm gets dead during between matches.
A little 1-2 passing play from Killers and Rawas. That was beautiful. That last play where Rawas pre-jumped
they 3-0'd
the
Limitless.
pass and perfectly shoots it, or slots it rather. That is tough to defend. You cannot give them that space in the midfield.
Yeah, and I think that's something that you could say for any team when they go up against Team Falcons. Don't let them have space in the midfield. Don't let them have the opportunity to set up passing plays.
I think it's not till like 7 at night.
You can't have Killers getting free bounce shots in your box. You'll probably see another highlight, not this one, another highlight where Falcons are just passing through the box and downfield. It's tough for any team to keep up with their pace. It's why they're one of the best teams in the world. We'd say this about anyone, not just EXO Esports. Team Falcons, they're an elite level.
Chased off the boost. Rawas was chased off the boost, but focusing more on dodging the bump than he was paying attention to where he was in rotation.
First day of college classes, I got 4 hours of homework due Monday.
That is just disgusting.
Yeah, I mean...
They are...
All right, here's our next game. When I went back to...
and there's a reason why they've been so close
when you go back to college, I graduated in 2020.
Multiple times. They've certainly looked like the best team in some of these tournaments. They just haven't been able to put it all together.
Usually, you'll have some like...
come so close.
Basic assignments at the beginning. Discussion boards.
The Esports World Cup in Riyadh is the moment. They finally reached the pinnacle. Rawas. Pop up to TRK. TRK off the ceiling, going down. I was holding my breath, Corelli. Still am.
It's tough to get that angle, but Killers also has another backboard that's free, and Rawas comes through again, and EXO Esports, they cannot allow that space to Team Falcons, and they eat them up.
So he threatens
They're just better than them in every way.
At such close range, but leaves it for Rawas.
It's so tough to win a series like this if you're a team like EXO.
Not close enough, though.
That one skimmed
You're just
off his
outskilled
wheel.
it by each player.
And for EXO Esports, kind of a disaster start. You certainly don't want to give
Next
up one
series
so
should be
quickly.
pretty good, Cash.
When you know Team Falcons are going to generate
It's
so
GenG
many more
versus
chances
Secret.
as this one is in the hands of Sphinx, who's trying to put this away. The bump
good
was
idea.
attempted from Kevin, but Falcons come out.
Kevin didn't really have much boost to get
no,
higher
Jay-Sean,
or
no way in
adjust
hell.
on that bump attempt. That was the right play to make. Almost connected on it. Sphinx jumps, wasn't expecting that little touch. Oh, it gets by Killers. Lasco has to
What
do
time
it
is it where you're at
alone
right now?
because
10
that
a.m.
demo on that player, that was the option, was to try to pass it
I could
across
probably
the
turn my
line,
brightness
but
up on my clock.
Team Falcons saw that coming and demoed him.
That
Forcing
did
Lasco
nothing.
to play that alone.
A lot of individual play coming out from EXO Esports. They're just, I think, very one-dimensional right now, attacking Team
How
Falcons.
did
Not
Nash
necessarily a
look? I
bad
mean, he
thing,
looks solid.
but I think Team Falcons
But they played
putting on
Limitless.
some great defense. EXO Esports haven't been able to crack through them.
Kevin getting up, preventing
Pencil neck,
Killers
what?
from having a solo play on the ball.
I went live at 6:30 a.m.
Killers again shut down by Lasco. There's a demo. Kevin passing over, and Sphinx
He's gonna get that
tried to
boost,
take it
yeah.
high, but Killers takes it off his hands.
Yeah, Killers was getting harassed back towards the goal, and so I think Sphinx thought he had some opportunity to go towards the net and attack it, but Killers broke out, and now Team Falcons on the attack. The backboard used again, faked it down to the box, and no one was there, but the follow-up's late. TRK still got a touch, and EXO Esports calmly carry this one out. Kevin will boom it downfield.
Seeing many more demos come out from EXO. Oh, and that's a big save.
Good
Swept
save.
off
They
the
needed
line
that.
as well from Kevin. Team Falcons easily could have got their second goal right there.
Roas picks this one up for the midfield flip reset. TRK's there, and the shot was just wide. EXO Esports nowhere to be found on some of these aerial plays, but are able to turn this one into a counterattack, at least for the moment. Can they get a shot off? Sphinx waiting patiently.
No boost from TRK and Killers.
It's going towards the backboard again,
Surprised
but
he
it's
didn't pass
also
that
TRK.
TRK
There's a
had
guy
nothing
sitting
in the
on
tank.
back wall.
Still finds the right spot to be in rotation and makes the hit. Roas in field. Oh, the give and go.
They went
A
for
little
it.
bit miscommunication there. Killers wanted to go back to Roas, and Roas I don't think was ready for that.
EXO Esports doing well to keep Team Falcons at bay. It's just a one-goal game, similar to game one. The opportunity's there to find the equalizer. Sphinx, little musty flick towards the net. TRK's got to dive across as he'll make the save.
Lasco doubles it nicely. Does get the block as well. The TRK pushing it back towards EXO's net. Killers,
Not
3
looking
boost.
likely for EXO.
Back to
What up,
Kevin.
Ribble?
Kevin.
Trucker
Over
Joe,
to
thank you for the
Lasco.
gifted sub.
Lasco.
I appreciate it, bro.
Contested by TRK. TRK in field. The shot gonna be too tough to handle. Lasco.
Uh-oh.
This ball's coming
That's
over
looking
his
like it's
shoulder.
it. EXO
Too
have only
awkward to
scored
save
one
it.
goal so
What
far.
a shot. And I mean, I don't blame him. That is a perfect shot from Awas. Top left slot from him. And Team Falcons double up their
Not
lead.
looking good.
And, I mean, if you ask Awas, that's probably an easy shot for him. But for everyone else,
Hey, Jay Kizzy with the big fiver. Let's go, Jay. I appreciate the love today, bro. You just followed and subbed today as well. I saw it.
oh, what a fake.
Thank you, Jay. I appreciate the big five, man.
To get out of reach for EXO quickly.
Most I can do right now, but I got you when I get paid.
And
Hey, man,
both
it's
were
all
there.
good. I
Killers
appreciate it.
And TRK both play around the ball. I know TRK was kind of sweeping through the boost there, but
Take your word.
with 2 players from Team Falcons right in front of the ball, the defense is reacting
Thank
and saying,
you,
okay,
Jay.
they're
I
gonna do
appreciate the
something.
five, man.
And then when they don't, Rawas comes out from behind them and puts it away.
Well, thank God, what's their name fucking lost.
All right.
Well, we would have been out.
Thanks,
Another
bro.
bar down goal. I mean, it's just goal explosion, blowing up my eardrums.
Thank you,
All thanks to
buddy.
Team
I appreciate
Falcons.
it.
Yeah, Falcons taking advantage again. That one right off the crossbar and down.
Take your
And
word,
for
it's
EXO
crazy
Esports,
when he donated 30.
It's been, you know, kind of the
I
theme of this
mean,
story.
If they
Too
would have
much
lost
space
and I would have had to give
to
$100
Team
bucks, that would have
Falcons, and they
sucked
have
ass.
taken advantage. 4-0
Because that wasn't the same.
in game 3, and a game
But
that was tight just
still, I
20
appreciate the
seconds
love,
ago
man. Thank you.
has been blasted wide open.
Appreciate it, Jay.
Team Falcons.
I mean, he had terrible odds.
They started out a little slow in game 3, but in this closing part of it have really taken off.
Falcons with
It's
a
almost
W?
the
God, that's
reverse
kind of
of what we
cool.
saw from game 2, where they had such a good start. powerful close out to this game and this series for Team Falcons.
Didn't really get to see the EXO Esports offense flex their muscle, and it's tough against a team like Team Falcons. They will mute any offense with their pace, and you're seeing it here in this series. A clean 3-0 sweep for Team Falcons.
Jeez.
Team Falcons. They looked unbelievable in that series, Corelli.
Yeah, they
so a dominant series out of Falcons.
For EXO Esports, it just felt like they could
next
never
series
catch up to the pace.
should
And
be
even
a
in some of these
decent
games, though, they were able to generate some chances. The
Why
shot
do they
teams,
pronounce
it was the
Khalil's
shooting
name
that
correctly?
never
Why
came
don't
for
they?
them. Yes, they put up shots on the board,
everyone
but they were never
says
dangerous
Khalil's.
enough to break through the defense.
That's
And
how
I
I've
think
heard it
for
on
EXO
show
Esports,
matches
This is
and
a
stuff.
huge learning moment for them, and I think they're going to take away a lot from playing Team Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, what do you learn? How to get beat down? I mean, it was.
Well, you learn what the pace of play is like for against a team like Team Falcons.
I think if anything, what you're going to get is those.
What's
is
the next series?
the
It's a
film.
good one.
Be able to go back, look at the film, try to see what was working, what wasn't.
Sure.
But Team Falcons, oh my gosh.
They look good.
The infield passing
GenG
was
taking
so
on
crisp.
Team
They
Secret.
looked so good. And to break it all down, we're going to send it back to the analysts.
Well, well, well. It happened the way we thought it would happen. Falcons take the dub. You saw how many fans were out there too. Even they were like, yeah, that's
yeah, the one shot of the boy just
the kid is
you know
like,
what? I'm gonna look at my phone.
yeah, no, exactly the way we thought it would go.
Chat, top of the
EXO
chat,
on
you
the
want to
other
get involved
side,
in
though,
predictions?
Did we see any Jarby glimmers of hope maybe for the squad?
There was one shot. And I gotta say, the actual shot they had to make was way easier than the touch
that
they made. Went way wide right.
Oh my God!
But that was really the only
I don't think it'd be
opportunity
a
that they
good
had.
series. GenG are the clear favorites.
I mean, James said it at the end of the game.
I think GenG are the favorites here, but they've been inconsistent.
We were talking about it during the game. The one where
Two,
TRK
Secret did
killers,
decent the last major.
On the other side
They
of the
beat
field,
OG. They lost 3-1 to
GenG.
GenG.
For
They're not bad, bro.
I mean, it's ridiculous.
I was just sitting there like,
It
why
could
did they hit
happen.
it like that? And then the
I'm
ball
not
goes
saying
in the
it's
net. I'm
gonna,
like,
but it's
okay,
possible.
his teammates over there. So it's
GenG's
like,
been a little bit of a roller
definitely
coaster.
Tiled in their first series of the day. Yeah, justified fist pump there. Well done.
And they move
I think
on
that they
into
should
the,
win this 3-1.
Next round, they'll face off either against Team Secret or GenG. Now, I think we can make a prediction probably.
Tomorrow's
early.
matches are gonna be sick,
GenG,
bro.
speaking of for club championships, do need to make a semifinal to get into those top 10s there to make the podium even at that point. But one more order of business before we move on to our next matches, of course, is our Sony MVP of the match. And it's going to be Rawas. I feel like the whole squad was lighting it up at Chiefs, but Rawas gets it.
Dude, the production of this event is absolutely
excellent
nuts.
series there versus XO.
Like,
but
can we
Rojas
talk about how
well-deserved.
insane
plenty
this
of
shit
goals,
is?
Plenty of assist setups. Not too much in the save department, but they didn't need a whole lot of saves. The few opportunities.
just
XO
the
got
way
on other
everything's
side of the
set
field,
up is
they
incredible.
Pretty quickly win on the counterattack and across the board. Rojas dotting it in the net.
As you guys said, anybody could have won this. We were arguing about it. It's like,
No,
we
this
were just
is
waiting. Who makes the
definitely
next
way
one?
better than
Yeah,
RLCS. It's not
But you know
close.
what? Killers, he might deserve that one. It was just so fluid as a unit. That's what you wanted to see. You wanted to see Falcons, if they were going to go the distance in this tournament, you want to see what they're made of. This is a match where you are the better seeded team in the first round matchup. Make it look
nice
like
aperitif.
Exactly.
Here's what you're in for.
And it was beautiful. It was exactly what you wanted.
Right.
And while I didn't get the triple reset, musty double tap, it's okay. There's,
You got the
there's three
blowout.
players on the field. Sphinx and company were a little too good for that, all right?
Yeah, it's tough because, I mean,
Do
at
they
this
get
point, when you're
titles for this
playing
tournament?
a team
No.
like EXO where your caliber's ahead of them, you're going to have so much space
one
on the
between
field
Power and
that
PDS,
it's just going to be so uncontested.
Power lost 3-1.
That's what we said. It could have gone to really anyone, and that still might be the story for these guys going into future matches too, Chiefs.
They all pick it up. Whenever a play needs to be made, if somebody's in position, someo's going to try and make it. They're not like, hey,
The hell
hang
am I
on, let's
hearing?
make sure we get the ball over to Killers. They don't do that. They're like, it's me? All right, it's me. Cool.
Right, exactly.
And I mean, the thing about the mechanics too is like Falcons, I think that's part of the thing that makes them such a threat is despite them being mechanical, they almost never rely on it.
Right.
They just use each other as much as possible. How many three-point passing plays did you see that? Even though they know that
like 5:30
they are
a.m.
the better team, they still value the team play and the synergy over the solo clips. And I think that makes them as dangerous as anybody in the tournament.
Well, Falcons did what they needed
Yeah,
to do.
TV, it's
So
been an
many more
insane start
games
to
of
the
Rocket
stream.
League to go, so we'll get to another break and get to some more on the other side.
All right. All right, all right, all right. Are they gonna have another listen-in? Dude, this production is fucking sick. Why are you not in Saudi? 'Cause I didn't want to get on a flight for 17 hours to go watch. Holy fuck. You can dance if you want to. Why the fuck are you wearing the Saudi flag? Being a part of the culture? Are you good? Look at the background. Don't be upset, bro. Bro's trying to get paid. This has nothing to do with getting paid. 4K viewers a little low for this tourney. I mean, realistically, though, this tournament is at 7 a.m., bro. The matches on the final day start at 6:30. What time do the matches start tomorrow? $8 a.m. Oh, wait. Scroll down for what? Look, the final day, the matches start. The final day, the matches start at 6:30 a.m. What the fuck is this? Celebrity show match? Oh, Neymar.
Very happy to have you on in the background my entire workday. Gonna get nothing done.
Fellas, we got a couple minutes till our series comes up. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in if you're watching during work and all that. Thank you for the $3 tip. I do appreciate it. Neymar playing's fucking sick. It was pretty cool. 5-7. Uh-oh, we gotta skit.
Lawn necked.
Just unwind and or perhaps get themselves prepared for their matches coming up today. We've got some consoles, we've got some setups here, we've got some Tekken. I'm here with GenG. Apparently, Jack, how you doing, mate?
I'm pretty good. I'm trying to win this, so you know I might be a little preoccupied. I'm just destroying Chrome and Tekken. I say that as I'm half health, but
yeah. And does it feel good to beat your coach?
Yeah. You're kind of used to it, you know.
Chrome looks so awkward just sitting there.
Apart from this match here, but I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you, Coach Chrome. Roberto Gamizo, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Keep Kabirin and Dahoni keep Kabirin and Dahoni keep Kabirin.
Multi-game ability. How do you go at Tekken?
I'm rather new, but I'm familiar with it.
Feeling good, looking good. How are we feeling so far? How's the week been for you, Jack?
It's been good. You know, scrims, practice, good food here in Saudi. So yeah, I'm having a good time.
Well, as you can see, it is just absolute intense gameplay as Jack has got the win.
This looks like an old TV show, a Disney show, where there's kids playing video games and the controller's not even plugged in. I can't be the only one. Hey, yo, Tim, thank you for the big extra. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it. Maddie, thank you for the 7-month sub. Thanks for hanging out while you work, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $3, guys. I appreciate it. Is TTS on? No, we're not going to have that spam during the matches. Hey, thank you guys for all the new follows. Welcome in, everybody. Fozzer, thank you for the follow. Skip, Felix, thank you guys for the follows. Cryptics with the 1-year sub. What up, Cryptics? What up, what up? Time for work, fuck. Hey, man. Kick ass today. Tomorrow's Friday. Cryptics, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, bro. If you want to. So how many more series do we got? We have 5 more. Chat, is today going to go a little bit quicker than we... Today's going to be quicker than we think, isn't it?
It's a good day to make it a good day.
Today's going to be... Is going quicker than I thought. Because they just have the schedule... They're not starting each match at the top of the hour. They're already like 40-some minutes ahead. Are you on to Worlds? Not as of now, Casimir. I plan on just doing the watch parties here. Treco, thank you for the 23-month sub. What up, Treco? All right, fellas, we got our next series coming up in just a moment. Philly, thank you for the huge Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Weed, you know I'm already thinking about it. How many days is this tourney? It is 4 days. It ends on Sunday. Thank you, Philly. Thank you, Treco. Let's go, Casimir.
We carry on with the Esports World Cup as we get a
Team
couple quick
Secret
matches out of the way, but maybe this one will be a little bit closer. GenG and Secret are rolling in
Sunday
right
will be
now. I'm
badass.
Leaf, and I have Jorby and Chiefs with me yet again. Jorby, you see the Sam guys walking in looking good.
My man Brad's got
Chronic first killer
He's got the
Appjack.
hat. He's got the stride.
Alu traveled with
him.
him.
GenG, no nonsense. Jack on his phone. Come on, man. Get locked in.
Margles, thank you for the big Prime sub. I appreciate it. How far do you think KC does at Worlds? I think they're good for top 8. It depends on their matchup in top 8 if they make top 4.
This is an important match. You only have 2 lives.
No worries, Axel.
In these
Factor,
groups.
thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it.
That's what they're used to. This is 2 lives. You don't want to lose one here, Chiefs.
Yeah, they tend to... I'm not sure if you could classify this one, I'll say, as a banana peel match per se. I think a lot of people think GenG is the favorite, but historically... North America does not tend to play super well on LAN, at least when things start out, so... I don't know if I'd quite call it banana peel, but you do have to make sure you're playing well in the double elimination groups.
I do feel like if anybody's slipping, it would be Secret in previous tournaments. At least I've had higher expectations for this team in the past, and they've slipped on the banana peel. There's a lot of talent on this team, and I don't feel like they've really fully realized that potential. I still think it's there. And I know that you feel that way about a specific player as well, but the cards are still stacked here against Secret.
Well, again, as I said, our next matchup coming up right now, Team Secret versus GenG is going to be, I think, one of our first.
Yeah, there's been 3 series played already. We have 5 more.
In my opinion, from what we've seen so far, we've seen a couple washes as we went through those first. Power did give a bit of a fight in their matchup, but this one, in my opinion, could be a little bit closer. Secret, maybe the underdog coming into this.
Yeah, definitely the underdog. And if you're Team Secret, I think the biggest thing is.
Jordan reminds me of Andy from The Office.
I don't want him to.
Dude, I wish I could watch The Office for the first time
a lot
again.
of times watching tape, I want KV1 to be back there. Let him handle that. Don't make Brad come back to defense. Let him try and fight and keep possession in the midfield. He's got great ball control, and he can really keep the attack going if he's got the space. You've got a great attacker in Mono, great support as well between them and KV1. So I just want Brad to have a solid opportunity throughout the middle of the pitch. I don't want him to play defense.
I mean, I think that for Secret, you got to think about Mata. I mean, we saw him on international lands pop off, be able to clip. You talk about Brad in the midfield, KV1 on defense. Mata has to be the mechanical difference maker on this team, especially against GenG, who are going to be down your throat as much as possible, especially with the first killer on that team.
You have big problems. First killer's biggest benefit, he can attack.
Dude, do they actually have animals like this just vibing with them?
With so much power and aggression.
Surely
so that's
not, bro.
Really his big benefit. And Chronic is kind of that same player of Brad. He likes to fight in the midfield. Apparently, Jack can, kind of control the ball.
Is that a Jaguar?
Yeah, apparently, Jack's wherever he wants.
He goes crazy.
I want to let you guys keep going on this in a moment, but I do want to get the fans involved too. STCplay.gg
Cheetahs are friendly.
For the audience vote.
I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. I'm not hanging out with a cheetah.
But you guys don't get to talk. They get to talk. So
you gotta be fucking nuts.
We got about a minute before gameplay, so quick thoughts. I mean, do we really
Why
think
would you
GenG
even
probably
want
should take
an
this
animal
one?
like that?
What
That's
should Secret
nuts.
do to stop it?
That's literally
You got to
insane.
make Chronic uncomfortable. When GenG falter,
It's
to
exotic?
me, it usually falls on
Status?
Chronic and his shooting. When Chronic's shooting starts failing, GenG's structure falls apart. So if Secret can find a way to make him uncomfortable, the dominoes can fall in their favor.
I've had a cheetah before, they are chill.
And I think
Some animals and shit, I just will not. I don't want to do
The
that.
best shot at it.
Well, here it is. We're going to find out if this is as close as I expect it to be. Team Secret versus GenG. Let's go.
All right, here we go, fellas. This is probably one of our better series today, or should be. GenG's favored 87 to 13, though.
Gentlemen, that was an exciting match to watch. Falcon coming on top as usual. I mean, against XO Esports, you would think that they might struggle a little bit.
How do you feel about
but they
snakes?
look better
I'm
than
not a
ever,
snake
and
person.
This marks their 20th win streak so far for all the tournaments that
I'm
they've
more
been
of
playing for the past
a
2
dog
months.
person.
But right now, we have GenG.
Todd
versus
Father,
Team
thank you
Secret.
for the 20
No,
months. I
I'm super
appreciate
excited
it.
for this matchup. GenG coming off the back of a 5th to 8th placement at the last
What's
major.
up, Keck? Long time
taking
no
down
chat.
Teams like G2
Hope you're doing
and
well.
even Team Secret themselves. I'm feeling pretty confident this could be the resurgence of GenG. So let's go ahead, check in with our casters. Hopefully they'll be able to do it.
Love that. Love that. Stand up. I'm not horny, bro. Todd, thank you again for the love, bro. I've been well, man. Likewise. Jesus. Don't look Chronic in the eyes. Fuck me.
James Bott back on the mic with Corelli. And Corelli, looking at this matchup, it kind of reminds me of that Power BDS series in a sense that this is a series where we might see an upset. GenG, the favorite.
This should be one of the better series.
Everything in their toolkit to take them down.
And we've seen this matchup before in Major 2, London and RLCS. It was GenG coming out on top 3-1. And 3-1 on paper, you might say, oh, yes, GenG's so amazing. And they are amazing. But that was a tight 3-1. Couple 1-0 games, and it was a 7-5 in favor of GenG in the gold departments. Very, very close series in London. Of course, this is not London. This is Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. And for GenG, they're going to have to do it again against a very tough opponent in Team Secret.
And one of the best LAN goals I've ever seen was scored by Mata. Like Mata, he is a talented player. We know KV1, he's had a top 4 finish with Secret before. Brad, top 8 with crew on.
All right, here we go, fellas.
GenG, they have won a LAN major.
Hopefully this is a pretty good series.
A big test for Team
OG
Secret.
got beat by Team Secret last major.
I do like what the desk was talking about.
And on top of it,
Jorby was the one
GenG
to talk
have been a
about
little
Mata
bit iffy
getting him
recently.
going.
They're kind of
Jorby
like
saying
a
we
roller
want him to
coaster.
pop off here. I think a big
Let's
thing
see
is
how they play here.
Mata,
Okay.
I
I mean, that's a great start.
That is the wrong way, fellas. That's the wrong way.
This is a play I'd love to see broken down.
That
Look at what Chronic
sucks.
does. He gets into the middle. He's looking for a bump, but then as soon as he recognizes,
He went for the pass back
to
and hit it
land
right
one,
into his car.
He just makes a play on the ball. It throws the defense off, and they score an own goal.
Get on it, Chiefs. I know you're listening.
I'm
Break
taking
that one down
GenG
for us.
3-1.
And GenG, what a way to start. That one, of course, did come off a Team Secret player, but GenG, they created the chaos. And the first 30 seconds, they're on top.
Not a play you probably could recreate.
No.
Now we see
Yo,
another
did
shot.
their orc make him rock the decal?
Chronic picks up his second goal. This time, he's the last
I bet
one
their
to touch
orc's
it as
making
he
him
knocks
use
it
the
in.
What a
decal.
second touch from
What
first
a
killer,
pass.
using his flip off the ball to keep that
They're
one,
all
keep
three
the defense
using it,
off
and they haven't
balance.
used it once all
And
season.
The crash to the net was there for GenG. Chronic putting that one away. And for GenG, what a way to start
it
this
looks
series.
good.
They are looking good out of the gate. First
Jack's
killer
used
takes
it
the
here and
space,
there,
but then
but
leaves
not
it
really.
for Chronic, who has boost. First killer getting a piece of that ball on the challenge. Chronic. I don't even think we've said apparently Jack yet, because I don't know if he's even needed to touch the ball. Does get a pass over to Chronic, who backflips it up to the air. First killer. Had an option
When you
to
were
go for
pro,
a
did they
reset,
make you
ended up
use a
pushing it
decal?
towards net. GenG
Knights tried
strangling
to,
Team
yeah.
Secret on the attack. Double from first.
That decal was so fucking bad, though.
Yeah, I want to go back to my point about Mata, but right now it's just
That
GenG
decal was
controlling a lot of
literally
pace of
shit.
play, and apparently Jack knocking on the door. Brad Making sure to
Said decal wasn't
This is
bad.
suffocating Corelli.
But everything is going right back into the hands of GenG. And they're cautious on the follow-up as well. Look at this ball. It's right back to first killer. He's got help from apparently Jack, but he can't get there. Nobody can, in fact. And maybe a chance for Team Secret to get some control. As Brad might find KV1.
Oh,
Flip shot. And Team Secret
nice fucking
back.
play,
And
man.
that stabilizes the whole game for Team Secret. KV1 pre-flipping into
Pre-flip,
that. You can
far
see it
post
so
around
close.
first killer. Nice
didn't
shot, bro.
expect it, and to beat first killer in a foot race, that is something else.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often. For Team Secret, what a relief to get that one. So much pressure coming out from GenG. Like you said, the perfect word, James, suffocating from GenG. That was the type of goal that Team Secret needed, just a counterattack that happened so quickly. GenG isn't set.
Yeah, I think that was the first shot from Team Secret. Maybe not on the scoreboard, but the first one that I saw. First killer, little tip back, Brad. Saw that coming. Chronic's going to try to get up for the block. Tip to the side by KV1.
Who looks the best so far? Bro,
First
it's
killer
too
can't
early.
get the double. KV1 out of boost.
It's too fucking
First killer
early.
being a nuisance.
None of these teams have really had a
Right
challenge
to the
yet.
challenge, does steal the
You know?
corner. More pressure from GenG. All hit across to
The
FK.
boost meter's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set double. No way he even goes for that.
Turning's
That's
been
the
solid
second
so
time he's
far, though.
gone for
Production's
that. They
badass.
scored the first time. His pass to Chronic. That time I think he was going for goal, but GenG, again, James.
Is it single
absolutely
Elam? No.
controlling this game. Apparently Jack's got everyone on the screen.
Look at him.
Team Secret
Exclamation
flying
bracket
past
if you
the
want to see the
ball,
bracket.
and it's still in the hands of GenG.
You have to watch out, though. Team Secret already scored once on the counterattack. Will they get another opportunity? KV1 contesting Jack. First killer to the Team Secret corner. KV1 trying to slow things down. It's a little awkward for him. Needs help from Mata. Mata now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, apparently Jack finds a slim window. Brad
What is
doesn't
going
have enough
on?
boost to get this safely to the corner. Apparently Jack never leaves the play and gets rewarded.
I would have loved to seen Brad's POV.
I think I
from this.
predicted
I think he's a little
GenG
shocked
making
that he
top
has to make
4
the
in this
play, and then he's
tournament.
backwards trying to angle
we were
the front of
mixing
his
it up
car
a
to the
little
ball so
bit.
he gets a power on it, but instead gets nothing and drops it in front of the net. GenG, despite giving up the one counterattack goal, this has been clinical from them as far as controlling Team
You
Secret.
chose GenG over
finding
Vitality.
each other on the attack.
You on drugs.
And slowing down the counter from
I mean, you gotta
Team
mix
Secret.
it up.
Every
I
clear
mean, let's be real,
has
though.
landed in a
Vitality, it's
GenG
all
player's
based on
possession.
Vin's good
And
every
they are
tournament.
attacking shot after shot.
It's more so if
Control
his teammates are good.
in front of the Team Secret net. And this is all Team Secret has. It's just the quick counterattack.
Still time for Team Secret to get back into this one. Mata. Tip down to Brad. Brad, not expecting that one. KV1 helps out.
AKA
KV1
Redosin.
going for a 50. Nice
I
challenge
mean, dude,
up.
Alpha's
Chronic
been kind of inconsistent this season.
met by Brad in the
He's
air.
not been what he ended last year as.
Apparently Jack looking for first killer in the middle. Chronic up to first killer. First killer dropped it back down, but Chronic didn't want to commit on zero boost.
Yeah, I
Back
don't think
pass.
Alpha's been anything crazy.
Chance for Jack, but he's bumped off the ball.
I think Zent's been the
Now
only really
space
good
for
one.
Team Secret.
And now an opportunity. KV1 over one. Tries to get the dunk on apparently Jack. And time running out for Team Secret. Their offense is coming alive. But it feels like it might be too late with the way GenG's gone in game one. This one's over the head of Mata. Now apparently Jack tries to take the challenge, and good
Bro,
cut
I
from
just want
Mata
one
again.
damn game 5 today.
But GenG, they leave it for first killer. Placement matters. And a
Great
4-1
shot.
lead for GenG.
And the defense, they're stunned a little bit because they think Chronic is going to get touched
Yeah,
on the
Chronic
ball.
just fakes it.
And
First
that,
killer just has a perfect shot.
mesmerized the last player back. They just let the ball through, and first killer punches it in.
Yeah, great shot.
This was a clinical game one performance from GenG.
Yeah, I mean, what can you say? That hasn't been said already. GenG, they've controlled the midfield line. In fact, I'd say they controlled everything in front of the box of Team Secret. And even then, there's an argument to be made that they've held the Team Secret box, as apparently Jack tries to get a highlight reel.
He's got enough boost to make this play, Corelli. We'll see what happens. I'm just
All
gonna
right.
put keep away.
Jack was up for it as well, but this one will
Looked
finally
pretty
drop. And
convincing for GenG.
They have shown you how to dismantle the South American talent in Team Secret.
I mean, that was a game that GenG made look easy.
And Chrome, I mean, he better keep beating Jack in Tekken if he keeps playing after that. As we saw CJ catch up with them earlier.
Jack's taking a little bit of a cat nap.
He's got his eyes closed, Jack. He's not worried.
In the zone. In the zone. I mean, and apparently Jack, he did have a goal that game.
He knows the camera's on him.
But he didn't really have to do much. In the beginning, it was all Chronic. Chronic and First Killer were doing so much damage. Chronic.
Hey, what up, FG?
First little touch. This goal there.
Mid-series nap is
knocked
insane.
It right back into Brad.
Bro, you know what I
to
heard?
Force the own goal.
Fuck, who was it,
and
man?
Then the pressure
oh my
from First
God.
Killer
I remember
right to
Hoxer
Chronic,
told me
who
this.
slots it top corner.
Hoxer told me when Wonder Mike was on United.
Counterattack goal, Team Secret.
Like, they would, like, drop to the lower bracket in RLCS
the overwhelming
or something,
pressure
and, like,
from GenG was too much for Team Secret to deal
and
with.
Wonder Mike would be like, all right,
Pro.
I'm going to take a nap.
And
I'm going to take a quick nap. And he would just lay down in his desk. He'd be like, I'm not back, call me.
Shot that you mentioned.
Like, imagine you just lost a series, and then your teammate's like, oh, I'm going to take a quick nap.
And they're making sure
that
the opposition has no chance.
Holy shit! What up, Shane?
Can they replicate that again?
Shane coming in, dropping the love. What up, bro?
And I'm curious.
Good morning,
Burley,
Shane.
We'll
good morning, good morning, good morning, man.
Or any possession from Team Secret.
What up, Shane? How's it going today, bro?
There's an early
Okay,
goal.
good start for Secret.
My question got answered early.
I'm at work. Hey, man, welcome in, Shane.
Possession off kickoff.
Thanks for stopping in while you're at work, bro.
Away quick, but
we're hanging out, just watching some
go back to a kickoff.
EWC
They scored so fast, and good for them because Team Secret, I was gonna say, they really only had the counterattack in game 1. Now you see off the kickoff a little bit something different from them. They're able to control the first 9 seconds of the game, and they find the back of the net.
Appreciate it, Shane.
KV1
I mean, like I said, I think GenG wins this 3-1, but it could go to 5.
And now Brad adds his
Secret
name
are
to the
definitely
score
good enough to
sheet.
go to 5, or you could get upset
Look at this
potential.
touch from KV1, by the way. Touch of an angel.
It's just
to pick
probably
this one
not
up the
likely,
midfield,
right?
And then the bump on Chronic.
But we'll see.
Brad to clean up, little kiss off the crossbar.
I'm down for it.
And just like that,
I mean, these series are flying things. After this, we're already halfway done.
Play from KV1. KV1 is doing it all right now. Gets that first goal, and then to get that light finesse.
Luckily, it's my day off, so I
into a
get to
team
sit back
or
and
into a
watch.
bump,
Hell yeah,
rather,
man.
to get that space for your team, that is huge. To give your teammate an uncontested shot, that is gold.
So
I
now
want
we
to
really
see
get to
Vitality
see what
play.
GenG brings
Chat,
to the
who
table.
plays next? Does anybody know?
Because Team Secret, I don't know, they woke up, they
Is it Furia?
had a little talk or something, because now they're playing up to the pace of what GenG's
Furia
bringing
play
to the
next?
table, and you're going to have to see GenG dig themselves out of a hole.
Saw most of game 1 play
Good
out
bang.
in Team Secret's half. Not so much in the first minute of game 2.
Oh yeah, Twisted
GenG.
Minds play Vitality today, don't they?
They have it. In Team
That'll
Secret's
be a
half, at
good
least for now,
series.
but now
It's
they're
Rumble
broken
Tourney
out.
today.
Mata,
Tayshawn, the Rumble
flip
Tourney's not
reset,
till
back
tomorrow.
down to the ground, trying to go
I'll be
low,
streaming
gets
that.
a demo. Pass in front of net will be cleared off the line by Chronic.
3.4K viewers
Puts up
is
the
rough.
first
Is that how many
killer.
they have? Let me look.
Forces 2 to jump. Apparently, Jack.
I
will
mean,
lob it
this
back
tournament
down,
is super
but Brad had
early.
recovered by then.
Look out, KB1 trying to get
Plus,
this
you
one
gotta
back to
remember-
Brad, and that shot goes high. GenG.
I mean, they don't have drops
might
on.
get beat yet
and
again
let's
on
be
that
real.
counter.
If Rocket League didn't have drops on, they probably have a fifth amount of
Apparently
viewers.
Jack trying to chase down
Like, just
KB1.
being
KB1
straight
trying
up.
to make sure
Nice
this one doesn't get
passing
back
line.
to first killer, and GenG finally get on the board.
Like, without
Look at
drops,
the
Rocket League's
perfectly timed
viewership
flip
is just
from First Killer.
so
Watch
dead
this.
compared to
He
what
jumps,
like
and then
you actually
boom,
see.
it's like he was pinching that with the ground. Gets so much power on it. First
Not
Killer is
true.
working hard. He's
It
earning
is
that
true.
salary.
Drops carries Rocket League viewership.
As he should. GenG.
If you don't think so, you're tweaking.
With the performance that they had in game 1, the expectation is they would bring it to
Why
game
would we
2,
not
but
have
right
drops
now,
for this tourney? Because they're
Team
not
Secret
partnered with
in the
Rocket
lead
League.
and showing a bit more
They're not
poise
like the
with
same probably
possession,
contract and stuff.
certainly looking a lot more dangerous.
GenG cut the lead to just 1. Mata buys space for Brad. KV1 trying to calculate if he can dive in. Does so.
Oh,
Gets
yeah,
the ball
drops
to the
would be
middle.
huge.
The dunk doesn't come through.
They would probably, if
But
they had
another
drops on right now, they
quality
probably have like
chance for Team
30K
Secret.
viewers.
First Killer up
if I had to
early, but
guess.
not early enough.
Gotta be
Not
careful
that
here
many.
because Team Secret, they're
Probably
looking for the
realistically like
counterattacks to the backboard.
20K-ish.
It goes. KV1's there. Over apparently
Nice
Jack.
play.
And puts it through. Beautiful counter from Team
They
Secret.
would definitely jack
This
it
is
if they
a
were.
completely different Team
They'd put them
Secret
higher up on the list as
than
well.
we saw from game 1. Apparently, Jack doesn't get
That's a big goal
contact
for
on the ball
Secret. Go
until he
3-1.
backflipped.
Yeah. That was smart.
Drops can literally like
Instead
times
of
your
taking that
viewership by
challenge
5.
and hoping for
It
the
is
best,
nuts.
he slowed it down. Just got a touch on it.
Because this tournament will probably end up
killer
having,
gets bumped off
once
this
it goes
ball,
on a couple more hours, they'll
happily
probably hit
so
up
for
around
Team
6K
Secret.
today.
This is what we're talking about, James, though. I think for Team Secret, they're going to live and die by this counterattack. And for GenG, honestly, they haven't done a great job of preventing it.
Man, it has been something to see. A GenG looking so good in game one.
For some
slowing down in
reason,
game
I don't
two.
know
Will they be
why,
able to
but
find
why
that
are
consistency? That
EWC
very
events
easily
not
could have
more
been the
hyped
fourth
up?
goal.
You know,
for
like
Team
it's
Secret,
the
but
prize
now
pool is
apparently
literally.
Jack
Chat,
passes
what's
up
the
to
prize
first
pool
killer.
of majors?
First killer shot will be denied.
Is this
Brad
a bigger prize
patiently
pool than the
waiting.
major?
Great touch from first killer there. Still Team Secret.
It's literally a bigger prize
Able to
pool.
find their
I'm
offense
surprised it's not more
immediately
like
after a save on
double.
their own goal line.
Yeah, I'm
has to be
surprised
careful
it's
here.
not
Comes
so
down to
big.
apparently Jack. He tried to set up to Chronic, and that's a tough ball, and he'll pay for it.
Smart demo from Mata. Not letting any passing plays happen in their
How many
half.
views do you think day 4 will get for him?
First killer with some space.
Well, here's
Will
the
take it
issue,
to
bro.
the air,
The last
pushing
day,
towards
the
backboard,
first
but
series of the
couldn't
there's
get it by
3 series.
KV1.
The
Who
first
had the
series
backboard
starts at
defending.
6:30 a.m. So I mean, you're
Mata
cutting
trying to go for
out
a
like
demo again.
60% of
KV1
your
with
NA
some space,
viewership minimum.
backboard to Brad. Brad light tip
You know what I mean?
off the post. It's right in front of net. KV1 didn't make the read.
Thanks for the best watch parties.
Even so,
6:30
Team
a.m.
Secret
Eastern, yeah.
continue on their march in game 2.
Oh, man,
So you're pretty
Brad,
much cutting out a
was
lot of your NA
rotating out and
viewership
realized
because
that
people
ball
just
was
aren't
coming
going to
back
wake up
towards
for
the
it.
box. So he whipped
Unless they
back around,
have,
but he put it
and it's on
wide.
a Sunday.
But the follow-up should have been there. They're
Yeah,
gonna
we're gonna have tied up over here
puts it
1-1, man.
home.
What a beatdown.
Hey, Dirty
4-1
Bird,
for
thank you
Team
for the big
Secret
7-month
and
sub. Best
GenG.
watch party,
They're
thank you, bro.
stunned.
EDM, thank you for the 4-month sub.
I'm stunned as well.
What time did you go to
Corey.
bed last night? Harry, like
That
1:45.
first game
I
had
got
you
up at
thinking, oh,
5:30.
this is going to be a runaway series for GenG.
Hopped in the shower.
Team Secret
Eyes were
barely
burning,
got a
ate a
goal on the
donut,
board thanks
had a
to that
glass of
single
milk,
counterattack.
got
But
ready to
this
stream.
game, they have been all over GenG.
So you
Yeah,
start to
this
think,
is a
was
solid
it
series.
just
I
Team
told you
Secret
guys, man, this is not
that
free at
wasn't
all for
playing
GenG.
well in
At
game
all.
1, or was it GenG?
A good
who
GenG
reached
probably beats this team 3-1.
a different level that they can't reach again?
An iffy GenG, how
Because
they've
right
been
now,
recently.
I'm thinking it's the former.
They're
the
hot
Team
and cold
Secret
right
did
now,
not
man.
show up in game 1, but
They're
they
super
are
hot,
here in game
super cold
2.
as well. You never know what you're gonna get.
As
I'm
GenG,
doing
they're
good,
running out of
mustache.
time.
Are you playing
Final
6-man?
30
No,
seconds
we're
of
watching
game
this today for
2.
like 8 hours.
GenG, they have been playing
I mean,
defensive.
today's going pretty. We've already been live
They've been
4
getting
hours,
pushed
and we're only
around
like
by Team
halfway through.
Secret.
So we probably got a minimum like 4 hours left.
First killer, trying to save some face.
And that's if the series goes quick.
Slowly dwindling away for GenG. They do get one. 9 seconds left.
Thank you
but
again,
still
Shane, for the
a
big love today.
2-goal
You think
deficit,
it'd be
Corelli.
worth to go to Worlds?
It's enough.
I mean, if you've
It's
never
possible,
gone, this
but it
this
makes- it makes
event
it
at
quite
the stadium they have,
improbable, James,
Dickies
at
Arena,
this
is
point.
badass.
GenG,
It's
maybe we'll see
easily the
something
best.
cute on the kickoff.
It's huge.
This is
It's
where you got to
sick.
have that set piece.
See if they bring anything. Okay.
Look, a little bit of a delayed kickoff.
So if you're gonna go, I
It
mean,
does
this
give
is a
them
good one to go to.
possession. Unfortunately,
gonna be it.
KB1 was all over, and it was just too slow for GenG. So Team
No,
Secret,
there's no timeouts,
give them their flowers. Game
in
1,
this right now.
not good against GenG. Horrible, I'd even
Yeah,
say.
Worlds is
Game
badass.
2,
You guys will enjoy
they
it. If
showed
you've
us
never
the
gone, you're
real
gonna love
Team
it.
Secret.
And KV1, I think,
No,
has been
bro.
brilliant throughout.
Potato.
Game
A lot
one
of the
and
pros
game
I've
two,
talked
he
to
was the
that
one
have
who
played
scored
at like
that
all the
free jump
lands, they've
or
all
free
said
flip
that
goal
one, they said London
in
is
game one.
overrated.
And then this game, you know, that light
I think
touch
even Beast Mode
into the
said
air
that.
bomb.
I think Beast Mode said London wasn't even that great. He
Scoring
said it's just
goals
hyped
himself.
up because of the history of it.
He's a
he thinks.
complete package.
Or some pro said that. I thought
It was
Beast
a
Mode.
team effort all around. Mata with some key demos.
But also,
Brad
they've all
up
a lot
there
of them
on the
all said
offensive,
Texas is
getting
like
the
by
job
far
done.
is like incredible.
Team Secret all around, looking much better in game 2, and now we've got
Like
a
the
series
crowd,
on our hands, Corelli.
it seats like
Absolutely. I mean, the
10,000.
big difference here, you still saw a lot
Are they
of the
forced to use the
counterattacks. You're seeing a
decal?
lot
I
of these
think
in
they are, bro.
transition
I think
from
they are,
Team
Omar.
Secret display most notably. Great little touch from KB1, the follow-ups there. there. And I said that's kind of the sword that they're going to live and die by against GenG. GenG did not have that same spunk in their offense that you saw in game 1.
Oh, what a touch that was from KV1 to backflip himself to delay that ball, bait Jack in, and score that goal. Get that goal, rather, for his team.
Another one in transition. It's just poked free by the last man. And Team Secret, I mean, you can see in the faces of Chronic, he's like, man, they did it again.
What's going on with Luminosity?
And this is interesting now, Corelli. You know, the first game.
I mean, their org.
Very one-sided
their
in favor of
org and their
GenG.
team split.
Game
right?
2,
They went different
very
ways.
one-sided in favor of Team Secret.
I'm guessing
what will
LG.
Game 3 have in store for us?
I mean, once their season was done and they didn't make the last major or world,
change the story.
They weren't going to pay their team for the next 6 months,
to come
probably,
out
right?
with the same pace, and that one, well, didn't have a lot of pace behind it, but we'll trickle in.
What the hell is going on?
And that pinch, I think, surprising
I'm surprised
everybody.
that's a goal.
Monta's like, no way he shoots this, right? Like,
Hey!
And oh, he did. And that's first killer for you. He knows your weakness.
You're old,
before
my
you know
guy.
it.
Hey!
And for GenG, they happily sit 1-0 in the first 10 seconds.
GenG.
I'd have to guess they don't stay together after
Immediately
Worlds.
in the driver's seat.
I mean, it's not
Back and
crazy
forth
to
here.
think that a lot of teams won't stay together,
It's
you
like
know?
they're playing hot potato with who
Unless
is
you
going to
made
get off to a
Worlds and
good
you made
start.
every event, every
And it
LAN,
looks like game
it's
one,
probably
it
worth
feels
making
like
a change.
there's a
in my
Swiss
opinion.
cheese defense from Team Secret.
The only
GenG's
teams
walking into the
that
back wall
might stay
and then
together
dishing
in
it out to their
NA
boys.
that should stay
For Team
together is
Secret,
G2,
no one's
obviously.
putting a hand up, and if they are, they're not making contact.
GenG, there's already people thinking, I mean, from the start of the season, everyone's been saying LJ this,
GenG.
LJ that.
Appearing to shake off the dust
We'll
of
see what
game
happens.
2 with this start in game 3. 2-goal
People that,
lead
like,
for them
they always
early
say
on.
their team is going to stay the same,
First
and then
killer,
what happens
looking to
is,
make it
every
3.
season, after Worlds, you're not going
Tried
to
to
see any
land a bump,
changes
couldn't
till
find a
Worlds is
demo.
done, like big changes.
Does get
Because
it
right
done
when one of those
by
big players
apparently
gets
Jack, who's
released,
low
it
on
starts a
boost. Will
domino
still stay in
effect,
the
and
play.
then
Al
every
now
person
leaves
just
out
gets bumped
for
out,
Chronic.
and
Chronic
they
trying to
drop
slow
down to
things
another
down, but
team until
KV1
somebody
still
else
getting a
gets
piece of the
booted
ball.
out.
Brad up to
Right.
KV1. KV1 has to actually dodge the ball to let
not
that
sure,
go
Tayshaun.
downfield. Did manage to steal some boost. Mata.
G2 won't split even for first
my
killer.
God.
Well, they had the opportunity to pick up first killer. They wanted
The
Atomic.
shot there as well. And you saw it from the defender's perspective, Corelli.
What a shot.
I don't think First Killer ever saw him, because that's what was on screen.
What kind of angle is that?
You're watching First Killer, you're saying, oh, this is a pass straight up to First Killer. He's got the clear, and you just never see
great
Brad
play.
sitting behind him on his back shoulder. And what a touch from Brad to find that angle. For Team Secret,
Is this
a good
Gamers
little
8? Yeah,
setup
but it's
from each
rebranded
other
EWC.
is a play that we haven't seen too often from them against GenG. Like we've been saying, they've been
LJ
really
would not join
thriving in the
Shopify.
transition.
The only team LJ is going to
But
join
this
is
time,
GenG.
even with GenG set up, Team Secret able to break through, and a beautiful shot from Brad.
First killer. It's the ball leak out to apparently Jack. Boost stolen by First. And now First killer, great first touch. Sets it up on the tee for Chronic. Apparently Jack forcing that through. Maybe it was going for a reset. Just didn't time that flip
LJ to
perfectly.
EU. It
Mata
doesn't really make
to the
sense
air.
for NA players to
for
go to
bump
EU,
now.
like at all.
Chronic saw
There's
that play
more depth
developing
in
and knew he had
EU.
to help out.
Shout out to the
Team
controller
Secret, I think
cam.
everyone was waiting to see where Mata was going to go with
There's
that.
more depth in EU, for one.
Now a couple flicks on.
Plus
for Team
salaries
Secret
are
gets it out,
typically
but
lower. It's like a known
GenG
thing.
looking to pick up possession unless they get bombed, and KV1's there to crash the net.
Chat,
and
holy
even in
shit.
transition, when they give up the possession, James,
Yeah,
they
EU
chase it
started all
down
moved
and
for that
ensure a
CRL
goal.
stuff, guy. I
And
noticed that.
I wonder if that was a miscommunication there between First Killer and apparently Jack on who.
Chat, this is
was
a
gonna
big
make the
game,
play
man.
on
Let's
that
tap
ball.
in. This is actually a very
Apparently
big game.
Jack had the boost, but First Killer had enough to make a play on it.
Uh-oh, huge
GenG
miss.
breakdown.
Great
They
save.
give up the lead. Team Secret have tied it up. And we are just past the halfway
Beast mode
point
isn't
of
at this
game
event
3.
because of he's got some personal
Aggressive
stuff
from Brad
going on.
here. 2v2, and apparently Jack goes straight into Mata. As GenG still knocking on the
No,
door.
Koper
Apparently
could
Jack
not play
don't
this
tap.
tourney. This was top
Mata
3
only had
NA
a
teams got
pad
invited.
to get up there.
He is not
Got
on
the
one of those
job
teams.
done. Chronic. Read by KV1. Apparently Jack
Hey, what up,
gets
Luigi?
to the ball. Brad.
Brahma, thank you for the
It looks
6
like
month
Brad
sub.
also
I do
clipped
appreciate it.
Mata,
Thank you guys for all the new follows as
which will
well.
give GenG the possession.
Creative from Jack, trying to
Look at the zoom in on Chronic's face.
punch out defenders from
Love that.
behind.
Uh-oh.
Mata has an opportunity, wants this one off the ceiling, but it's not enough power behind it, and Chronic gets a booming clear. This game all of a sudden feels a lot more tense, James.
Do you think Koper will be on a team
Both
next
teams
season? I mean, he should be able
kind of
to. He's better than some of the
pushing each
current
other to the
pros.
limit on defensively, and Mata can't get the touch. Apparently Jack puts
Good
it
passing
home.
play.
I don't think Mata was bumped. I think he just jumped early.
Chronic leaves it. First
take a
killer
look at this
snipes Jack in
again.
the mid.
Yeah, which I think maybe a tough read. It's tough to tell what happened off camera.
No, I think he was, I don't know, he was trying to get there in time, and I think he
Just
was
rushing
guessing.
it.
Yeah, he was rushing, guessing where Jack was going to go. He just wanted
Are
to
you
ensure
getting paid
that a body
every time you
was going to be
mention
across the net.
production?
Oh,
And
another
now,
goal.
GenG
No.
off the kickoff. Apparently Jack, once again, puts away his second, and GenG starting to run away with it.
I mean, the first game, GenG was hot. The second game, GenG was cold. This third game, they were hot, then cold, then hot again. So yeah, it's been back and forth. The ebb and flow of this series.
Nass
has
is
been
filling in
something
for
crazy.
Beast Mode, yeah. He is.
Now for Team Secret, we mentioned it multiple times, I'll say it again. Looking for those counters, and maybe an opportunity here. Brad, I think, got bumped
Hey,
going
Be
up.
Wise, thank you for the 2 months.
Minute left on the clock. Team Secret's got some work to do.
But we've seen them do that work, especially in game 2. KV1.
I mean, I think GenG's got this.
Team Secret running
What
out
did
of
I
time,
say
but
my
that's a big
prediction
demo.
was? 3-1?
Can anyone take the shot? Brad, a little
I
slow
said
to the play.
3-1.
Does get a nice 50, pops straight up in the air. Chronic is first to it. Mata down to KV1. KV1 will have to come up clutch. Goes for a 50 reset. Good pressure here from Team Secret, but the defense holding on for now for GenG.
30 seconds left. Team Secret looking for something
Would you
to
rather
drop in.
watch a
lot of
LAN
space.
every
Mata
6
already up
weeks
to the ceiling
or
it
4
goes.
weeks of
Mata
online
was looking for
than
another
the LAN
touch, but
every
it's just
10?
too much. And GenG
probably have more
to
online
keep Team
gameplay.
Secret out, and they
And
might
then
just
hype
do
it up
it.
for the LANs.
What's up,
Red,
Kep? Who is
last
your
second
favorite
attempts
this
there
whole
for Team
tournament?
Secret, the pre-jumps.
I think Falcons are the favorites.
Fun to watch, but ultimately did not work out for Team Secret, and GenG will be moving on to match point.
All right.
What a wild ride this series has been, James.
And that game in particular.
Yeah, it was kind of, you know, the epitome of the macro scale of what
Hey,
this series
Colt,
has been.
thank you
too.
for the
Up
8-month
and
sub.
down,
I appreciate it.
Bad and good, exceptional and horrible, all at the same time. And for GenG now putting Team Secret on match point, I think maybe even at this point, they haven't won the series for GenG, but
yeah, I would.
maybe a sigh of relief.
I don't think you can count your chickens right now.
Oh, no, but I'm
They
just
have
saying.
not hatched.
I'm just saying, for how Team Secret came in game 2, I think GenG is happy to get this one back onto the rails again.
Certainly, but I think you know, this was a far cry from game 1 where it was all GenG. There was at no point in question. This game, you know, GenG, they scored those 2 right away, but then Team Secret clawed their way back. And it seemed like we might, and that play there was just something else. I mean, Brad on that angle, are you kidding me? First Killer was shocked that that play even took place. And then an equalizer shortly thereafter. You're thinking, all right, Team Secret, they brought it back. They're gonna get this job done. But then we saw GenG get those 2 quick goals. That one, I mean, those were in quick succession as well. There was that goal where Mata flew
Oh, my
by
bad, I'm
him
muted.
and
I said that
right
was a big
after
game for
kickoff.
GenG. I'm not
And that
really
was
sure
enough
if
for GenG to coast on through.
I'm not really sure if we'll get any upsets today.
And I think for Team Secret, you know,
I mean,
think
could
the real
Twisted
question is
Minds
coming into
beat
game 4.
Vitality?
I mean,
Maybe.
Which one are we going to get?
Right.
At this
Probably
point,
the same
right? 'Cause
odds
we've
of this
seen
series being
really
an
2
upset.
sides of the Team Secret coin.
Do you have a foot pedal? No.
Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad against GenG. And GenG now, they demo the last
Good
man. It's
start.
wide open. Chronic's going to put it home, and GenG start off on the right foot.
And that demo was huge.
Do I know what
KV1
monitors we're
last
using?
back.
No, I
Apparently
don't.
Jack,
I saw you
so
added me on
annoying.
Twitter.
When apparently Jack is playing
Pay out? No, I'm
his
not going to
game,
pay out
you'll
yet. There's
see
still
him
time.
upfield causing problems like that. 11 seconds in, we see GenG get the first goal of what could be the last game in the series. Team Secret trying to play upset, but GenG, they've been able to hold on, at least for now. First Killer, little tip. Apparently Jackson was still going for that ball.
Mid-pass? Yeah.
And this is an all-out attack.
Who plays
from
next, Furia?
GenG.
Now, what a touch from First Killer. I mean, he's
No,
flipping
this is
around,
our 4th
you know,
series of the day.
360.
We've already been live
and
over
another
4
touch
hours.
from Chronic back to First Killer, who's still in the
You're
play
late to the party.
after his initial
You're late
touch.
to the
For
party.
GenG, like you said, James, everyone getting
A
involved
swarm.
and everything going perfectly for them on that attack.
That's the First Killer factor as well, where he's up in the air. He's got space, no one around
Is all the
him. He's
matches
got
stayed
boost.
now?
He can make a play, and he'll just do things you don't see coming. And
This
even
tourney
though his,
doesn't until Sunday.
touch
It goes
didn't
on each
score,
morning. It's
that
in
helped
Saudi
ignite the
Arabia.
play. Apparently, Jack also getting involved in Chronic finishing the job. Chronic, late pass over. First killer has a double.
Great pass.
Oh, it's just perfect. It's on its
That
own.
might be a payout.
It cannot be drawn up any better than this from apparently Jack.
Look at that touch.
It's beautiful.
I think that's the payout.
Perfection.
And for apparently
This is
Jack,
a great series
what
though
a
for
gift
GenG.
in front of the net.
I predicted
For
them to win this
GenG in the
3-1.
first
They came
minute,
in and they did that.
It is textbook.
That's what you
Rocket
expect
League
out of
once
GenG.
again.
Secret are good enough to get a game,
first
definitely.
killer. That's he is just a solid
Pay out
player,
or we
Corelli.
leave and riot.
A solid
What are you
player?
typing, bro?
Maybe better than that.
Maybe better than that. And he's
No
showing
one's
us why.
that.
I mean,
no one's like that fucking
on
going
both
crazy to
sides
get
of
their
the scoring
points.
end
They're
here,
gonna get it.
assisting and shooting, he has been exceptional. And showing why he's on this GenG squad and why he makes them better. And now you really turn towards
Pull
Team
the
Secret.
world
Can
map
they
and
put
show
away
us
shots
where
like
Saudi's
this?
at right now?
The crossbar and then the post.
no can
Following
do.
has to be around Chronic, and it's not there.
Oh, never mind. He had 3 boosts. Now he has no boost. Still Chronic making that save. First killer into a reset. Ball boomed all the way back down to GenG's
Same time
corner.
tomorrow. I think the match will
Apparently
start at 8 a.m.
Jack
tomorrow.
trying to fake
Yeah.
out KV1. KV1 floating back down to
So
earth.
I'll
with
go
nothing
live
in the
around
tank.
like 6:45.
Brad also boostless. Brad trying to bump first killer, does land it.
You look
Oh,
at
no,
finish
kid, I'm not gonna
DMC.
pull up on stream,
Hopefully
no
this
point.
will change your
I'm
mind.
watching this.
KV1 ground pin.
Was it easy getting up today? No.
And KV1 has been the star
But I did
player
it.
for me from Team Secret, and this is a
All
star
right, that's
player
a quick
play.
goal. They needed
And
that.
I'm surprised that
That's
nobody's
bad
up to
defense by
challenge
GenG.
KV1
Someone's
at
got a
all.
challenge
With
there.
the numbers that GenG had
You have
back
two
towards their
dudes
net,
waiting, just sitting
nobody
back.
putting a hand up until
Hopefully
KV1
they don't give up
lands
another
on top
quick
of the ball,
goal.
and even then no one was really there. They
Well,
were
they
playing
don't
the
give
shot
up a
the
goal
whole
before
time.
like a minute 30.
And he makes them pay.
Windows NRG play,
First
you are
killer.
stuck in
Extra
2020.
little touch, forced 2 defenders to go. Low
Mathis,
boost
thank you
situation
so
for
much for the
Team
love. I
Secret.
appreciate the 4 months
Corner
or the
did
6 month
spawn,
sub.
but apparently
Hey,
Jack
Sean,
stole
thank
it
you
right
for the
from
big
Brad's
biddies, bro. I
hands.
appreciate it, man. Thanks for all the love today.
Chronic, another challenge. Ball stays up high. Mata, that's all he can do. First killer, picking up the pace. Rebound out in front of net. There's the shot, and the shot isn't what Chronic was looking for.
Yeah, a lot of food left on the table there from Chronic. With 2 minutes left, GenG, I mean, they're in the driver's seat right now. Just don't want to give any chance over to Team Secret, who have struggled to get their offense going. Maybe a chance here with Brad.
Apparently Jack hoping for a 50. Back up to Mata. Mata to the backboard.
Didn't Atomic
Gonna race
and
against Jack. Brad
KV1
gets
were
a piece of
brothers.
it. Where's the shot? There's a dunk.
What do they look like?
KV1 with a boost steal as well.
I'll have to see what KV1 looks like.
Chronic gets a bump on Brad. First killer trying to be annoying in the midfield. KV1 has the ball. 1v1 situation.
Oh my
KV1
gosh.
comes out on
Chat,
top
they
again.
give themselves a chance.
This guy's
This
a
gets scary
magician.
for GenG because Team Secret's going to full send
Defenders
it.
don't know what to do with him. I mean, there's one in the net there.
I mean, what's the
And he
defense
goes
from
right over the
GenG? Where's
top.
the challenges?
KV1 once
He just
again.
gets a free one-on-one from
shopping
half
through
field.
GenG. He's doing it by himself, and Team Secret are within one.
This game has gotten interesting, Corelli. Is that
Oh,
on
that's a
target?
big
It
goal.
is.
Big goal for GenG, fellas.
We've seen a
Big
few
goal.
goals quickly after kickoff.
Chronic
in
lands
favor
with
of
the
GenG.
ball, gets the penny boost. Mata's
Oh,
not
man,
ready
Mata.
for it. That's huge.
And that's tough. I mean, you
That
get
sucks
one
the
back
life
from
out
Team
of
Secret. You're within
Secret.
one.
Oh, you think the guy at the top
just
left
over
looks like
kickoff
Atomic?
goal, and then you give up the kickoff goal.
A little bit.
That makes your heart sink. Back to a 2-goal deficit. Team Secret trying to claw their way back.
Chad,
Right
do you
now,
think Furia make top 4 this
KV1
land?
seems to be the only player with talents.
I don't.
Somebody else needs to step up and do some damage. Brad to the sidewall. Couldn't find Mata. KV1 around one. Bounce pass up to
Yeah, I
Monte,
think
who's
they'll
bumped off
lose
the
it.
ball.
I think they'll make
KV1
quarters.
gets a bump. Brad, can he get around
Definitely.
it? That one's too high.
I feel like there's like 8 solid like teams
And a
that are
good
just
look
ahead
there
of the
from
rest
Team
of the teams.
Secret. They did
definitely in this
everything
tournament.
right. They just didn't have Brad in position, at least quick enough. And now here comes GenG. KV1 pokes it free, and 30
You think they're
seconds
the
left on the
favorites?
clock. It's still possible for Team Secret, but it's going to take a lot. And first killer
I got
threatening.
Falcon.
Apparently Jack up. This one on target
Ugh.
again. It goes off the crossbar. Team Secret trying to stay above water, and they need to score now.
Final 10.
Nah, that's a payout, fellas.
And that looks like it is going to be
That's
it.
a payout.
It was a
And
hot
we are
and
yet
cold
to have an
series for
upset.
GenG, but in the end, they picked it up when they needed to, and they get the win over Team Secret.
Kept it sad. No one's sad,
And
bro. We've been live for 4 hours plus. We're just chilling watching the series
for
today.
both teams, in
There's
my
no
opinion.
crazy
I think
matches
GenG,
right
though,
now.
showed some more consistency in
You
the
can't
end.
just be jumping and screaming for
that
nothing, right?
Suffocation that they showed in Game 1. That's a scary proposition for other competitors here at the Esports World Cup, because
Check
with
ratings,
the way
that
they
is a good
control the
shout.
pitch and the game, that is very hard
It
to break
shows
out
what
of.
they're capable of. It shows what GenG can do when they are playing at their pinnacle, or when they're able to play their game. They are so hard to read, especially when you have First Killer up there in the mix. GenG, they get the job done over Team Secret, who also, you can't count them out either. After Game 1, I was getting ready to write them off, Corelli, but Game 2, that's when we saw the best of what Team Secret had to offer.
Yeah, and you know, the devs talked about all the weapons that Team Secret have, and they have a ton of weapons. They're very strong individually.
I don't know if Shiv still posts shit in
brought
there.
up Mata multiple
I don't know
times.
if they,
know if we
ever
got to
since that
see
event,
too
if
much
they're
of
done
his
doing their
individual
stuff.
prowess
I
here in
wouldn't be
this game.
surprised.
A lot of KV1.
I don't know if they still
I
update
think
their
that was
website.
really
Let's look.
the player that stood out for me was
Definitely.
KV1, especially in that last game. It could have been so much better for Team Secret had that kickoff.
Yeah, they
go
haven't
back
been
on.
updating it.
Right.
You know, because when you're in that 2-goal trailing situation, you're playing a lot different. So, you know, it's.
Do you like
it was a tough
Pepsi?
series
I'll
for Team
take Coke
Secret,
over
but
Pepsi any day.
GenG, they're going to be thrilled with that
Pepsi's got
result.
like a
We'll break it down. We'll
weird
throw it back
taste to me.
Leaf
I don't know
in
if
the
you guys know what I mean.
Yeah, it was, again, I was
Something about it
might be
just
a
is, like,
little bit
weird.
closer too, but it was still a good fight, Achieves.
It was good. There was definitely a chance there for Team Secret. I am so surprised.
Like,
that
I
they
think
looked so
Coke is a
bummed
lot
out
more
after losing
enjoyable.
Game 3, though. I was like, you guys are playing
Yeah, I
well.
like cherry
Why are you
Pepsi,
sitting
cherry
there like,
Coke.
ugh?
Like, if I go to a
Like,
restaurant and
okay,
stuff.
you lost by 2 goals, but that's only because you gave up some stupid ones. You're still playing fine. Go win the
Beast
next
Mode will
one.
be
I mean,
playing
like,
at Worlds.
KV1 gave us an excellent performance that
Yes.
whole series, and the fact that Secret couldn't find a way to
Pepsi's meant to be
capitalize
drink
on that.
warm.
And
Why
I
the
think
fuck would you
Mata
wanna
in
drink
the back half
a
of that
Coke
series
or a
ended
soda
up being
warm?
pretty poor. He seemed to start. He
Throw
started
up the
playing
next
scared
predictions. Yeah, let's
against
see who they
GenG,
play.
and you can't do that. You were playing with authority in Game 3,
Yeah.
and then there was one play where he sticks on the back wall. Apparently, Jack is
he's
sideways
totally
in
mad.
the
Furia
field,
versus
and he's
Ballers.
playing scared. Why
Who
are you
is
going up the
Ballers?
back wall?
Oh,
Wait to see
God.
what he does. Why are you taking yourself out of position? Now he's just going to pass it to the midfield, and you're completely dead. So there were like little things for Secret, but there were so many times they were in this. Man, thanks.
All right, next
You
prediction's
still
going
gotta
up.
give them credit. I mean, GenG, they
Who will
still
win?
put the pressure on. There is something to be said.
Furia.
It's like, you know, you can say you should have done X. It's easy for us, the armchair analysts, to say figure it out. And I'm
They
with
play
you,
at
Jorby. I
12,
agree.
that
You should have
series?
waited. but
No, they're ahead of
you have to
schedule
give
by a
credit.
lot.
GenG puts that pressure on you, makes you speed up, makes you pay attention, and they deliver when they have to. They had some tough
Like
shots
this
to make.
series
They
right
made
here.
it.
I think that, you know, I talked in the pregame about Chronic and how when he ends up coughing up the ball, that's when the dominoes start to fall apart for GenG. And we saw that in the first half
Yeah,
of the series.
they're
That was
ahead of
game 1.
schedule like an hour.
Chronic in game 2, there was a couple of moments he
What is
literally
going
coughed the
on?
ball to Secret and they killed him on a counterattack immediately. But apparently Jack helped cover that up midway through the series.
They're already ahead of
Team
match
Secret
schedule by
mistakes
like an
that
hour.
really helped get them through, and of course consistency from first kill.
Right. And speaking
Next
of first
predictions
killer,
up,
we got to
fellas.
get to our Sony MVP player of the match. And while I just spoiled it, it is going to be first killer. This guy was on the ball every single time. He was getting those early goals in when the team needed it and then setting up later on.
I think the thing with first killer is that he is always consistent with creating opportunities.
Dangerous.
He's not usually the striker. He can, and he's crazy with it, but he's opening up so much space for apparently Jack and Chronic, and he does it all the time. He was all over the place. Let me look at that shot. Of course he can strike.
You can see it in the stat line as
Remember,
well.
fellas,
17 shots
tomorrow
over
the
4
matches
games.
will
The
be a
guy
lot
is
more lit
peppering the
as
net.
far as
It's
like
it's
close
not
series and
about
stuff.
me
We got a
putting
lot
him
of
in
good
the back.
matches tomorrow. We'll look
They're
at it
just
in a
gonna
moment.
be dangerous, and they're gonna make you work on defense.
Once they go to a
That's
little break.
That's the real value of a player like First Killer. It's the speed and the danger that he makes teams respect.
And I feel like the Like, apparently
Hey,
Jack
there you go,
on this
Adrian.
team, right? He likes to sit downfield, and he causes a lot of that chaos. Like, it's not just First Killer opening that space, but also apparently Jack kind of started.
Did the first series almost put you to sleep?
We have
Who
so
played
much more
first?
Rocket League to go.
G2 Limitless?
We're gonna
I mean,
get
it wasn't the
another
greatest.
break,
None of the
and
series
on
have
the
been
other
good
side,
so
some
far.
more exciting Rocket League. See you then.
All the series have been kind of sleepers. That shirt ain't it. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't think Shift is posting, I think ever since Oxygen stopped funding them. Yeah, you know what's interesting about that Shift situation? We talked yesterday. Oxygen was like funding them, and they canceled the tournament and didn't want to fund it anymore. And I don't know if it was based off like the results of how the tournament was going and numbers or stuff or what, but apparently Oxygen is still going to be funding their next Call of Duty team. So they canceled that tournament, and yeah. And now they don't, Shift doesn't even have their website anymore being like run, from what I see. So who knows? It's kind of interesting. Alright, let's see if anyone's tweeting anything.
Hi, Brasil. Eu sou...
Fury, I tweeted this out.
Hi, Brasil. Eu sou pro player aqui do Rocket League. Hoje a Fúria, ela inaugura aqui na fase de grupos. Amigão, se você tá chamando atenção demais, eu tô achando. Você não é do time? Esse aqui vai ficar no banco hoje. A gente...
I don't know what he's saying, so I'm gonna stop right now. Oh, wait, Mizzou has a room tour of this. Wait, this is a tour of the room, fellas. Wait, why is Mizzou there? Did he travel all the way there to watch?
Room tour at the Esports World Cup, Saudi Arabia. Let's go. Closet to start with. Oh, this is a nice bathroom. That's me, by the way. Just got back from my flight. I mean, who else would it be, bro? I'm an idiot, whatever. All right. Bathroom. Nice little bench, I think. Or is that a stove? Bro, I don't know. And then, you know, got the desk and the bed. And, oh, I got some chocolate bars. Let's go. Then I got some tissues. And then,
what's the view like?
It's like one of those, like, open. Wait, hold up. Is it open? Oh. Oh, wait. Let's see what the view's like. This is
Come
the most,
on.
like, this is taking so long. Dude, like, the most intense music you've ever seen as this opens right now.
That doesn't look like a bad view.
Okay.
Not bad. Bring a girl up there, put her on the windows.
It's still going.
Go
Hold
crazy.
up. It's still going. It's still... And done. Perfect. Open up the blinds. Take a quick... And there you go.
It's not bad. That's a pretty
actually
cool
really
view.
Sick. I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. Put it right up against the glass.
There you go.
That doesn't...
See, he knew what I was what the fuck? He knew what I was saying. Put him up against the window. I knew he was thinking it too, bro. You ain't sly. You ain't sly. I respect that. Chat, these are our series tomorrow, though. Oh, wait, they got another interview.
The teams are doing just before they go on stage. So we've got some practice rooms here. We've got Fury in there right now. We're going to take a quick look. Come with me. So this is the final practice room, the warm-up. You can see they're watching the previous series. Fury are about to take the stage. We also have someone special here, Falcon, one of the GOATs of esports. How you doing? Coming here with a quick little interview with Falcon now. How are you enjoying your time here at the Esports World Cup?
Hello. Getting to know more about the game, the other players. For me, as another professional gamer from a different game, it's always amazing to see different call-outs, the way they prepare for the game.
Pro.
So very interesting.
And how do you enjoy Rocket League compared to Counter-Strike?
I have tried to play a little bit before. It's an amazing game. A little bit harder to play, I would say. I'm most use it for FPS games. So yeah, I have a lot to learn, but they're teaching me how to do the flip reset. maybe 4 more years practicing, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, a few flip resets from Fallen. I like that. But here at the Esports World Cup, also you played a show match with Neymar in Counter-Strike. How was he at Counter-Strike?
Yeah, he is much better in Counter-Strike than me on Rocket League. That's for sure. He's very good in CS.
So you don't think there's a future for you in perhaps Counter-Strike if you ever retire from? In Rocket League if you ever retire from Counter-Strike?
Yeah, I'll tell you that. I already got 2 majors in CS. Now it's time for me to win a new one in another game.
There you go. You heard it here first. Fallen, the next Rocket League world champion. Thanks very much.
Wait, how old is he?
There's backstage access.
Dude, Counter-Strike pros are like in their 30s and shit. And they're insane. He's 33. He's 31, so he's in his 30s. It's kind of crazy how in other esports, like in Rocket League, if you're God, look at that view. Holy shit. God, that looks like something out of a fucking video game. Good God. Isn't that nuts? Yeah, I don't know why. That's because it's bullshit. Saying older people can't keep up in RL. Well, I think what the thing is, Word, is Rocket League players, once they hit like a certain age, for some reason, it's like you're considered like you fell off. Like once you hit the age past of 20, your career is known to just go downhill in Rocket League. Like, chat, has there been any pro that has gotten better as they like hit over 20? Like, I can't think of anybody in Rocket League. Abjack? Squishy? No, Squishy was definitely better when he was younger. He was higher up in his career. Chicago? Chicago's what, 23 right now? I think he's like 23. J-Naps? Hey, thank you, Padron. I appreciate it. Arsenal? Nah. Guys. Nah. Like, to me, getting better is like, I don't know. I think it's just different. Conch with the 5 gifted. What up, Conch? Thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Like, a lot of the guys you are naming did not get better. They had better results when they were younger. Thank you, Conch. I appreciate the big 5 bomb today. I appreciate it, man. Is Oli 23? Oh, I'm thinking of Oski. Oli is 23 and now in his prime? Eh. Hey, Bear Shaman, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it, bro. Oli is 20, not 23, so we're just getting a line do for fun. Hey, if you fellas are new, please be sure to follow, man. It does help us grow the streams a lot. It is very appreciated. Thank you guys for all the follows. Dessert, TZ, Jumping. Conch, thank you again for the big 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Hey, fellas, these are like the main way to grow on streaming nowadays. I mean, Rocket League Ranked is just like so flat out dead when it comes to gaining like viewage from it. John, thank you for the follow. Vision, thank you for the follow. All right, guys, we got our next series coming up. Let's get locked and loaded. We probably got about another 7 minutes. I do like how these series just kind of keep going.
Day one here at Esports World Cup, and we do see the next teams rolling in. Furia versus Nikosi Ballers coming up next. I'm Leaf, and some new faces joining me. Johnny Boy,
some of them you need
and Cole. How you guys doing and enjoying the day so far?
Oh, great. We've just been hanging out. We've been enjoying, well, first of all, the what we call the oven. Also
this
known
is that
as the
baller
outside.
team.
But yeah, it really is a shot coming from Scotland.
I don't know these guys, but
but
let's see how they do.
I feel like I get more sun in the 1 week here than I do in the other 51 weeks in Scotland. So
hell no, Arrow, welcome
in. Before I go home.
That's great. And of course, this next matchup going to be Furia versus Nkosi Ballers. Before we get to that, Cole, I do need to comment. We saw CJ hanging out with Fallen before.
You're better than Johnny.
We need to put him
I
on
mean,
blast
Johnny's focused on the RLCS
really
shit, though, right?
That
That's where
was
his
getting to
income comes
interview
from.
a CSGO legend. He also said,
I will say, though,
would you like
Fear's
to
been
join
kicking
CSGO
ass.
after you retire?
Fear's kind of taking over that
He's definitely
1v1
done that.
scene.
But also, should we replicate the handshake?
Yeah, you ready for this?
He's been super consistent.
I'll get back to
Okay,
you.
here we go.
Ready? Nice to meet you.
What was that handshake,
CJ, you are a human being who is capable of doing a handshake, so I have no idea what that was. The less said about it, the better. But of course, a Furia legend, and it's Furia that we're about to see.
Yeah, that was crazy, but hopefully this next matchup's going to be better. Maybe not, though, because Nkosi Ballers definitely have quite a significant road ahead of them as they go up against Furia, because Furia is one of the top teams in the world. One of the teams that we look towards as being a consistent now in that top 8. Nkosi Ballers, bit of a hill.
This is tough. I mean, a lot of these day one matches are tough, and this is going to be, I think, one of the tougher ones where they really are the underdogs. And one of the problems for them is that Furia are one of those teams that love to play against the lower level competition, the teams that they're expected to beat. It's when Furia run into the real
Hey,
top
Bunny,
teams
thank you
that
for
they
the raid
tend
of
to
19. I
struggle a
appreciate
little
it.
bit more these days, but they
Welcome
can
in, everybody. Thank you guys for
body
the
a lot of
follows.
teams early in these competitions.
I mean, even against the very top teams, we saw Furia
How many
beating Team
viewers do they
Vitality
have?
at the recent London
3.6
Major, so
thousand.
more than capable of taking down anyone. It's going to be tough. Sub-Saharan Africa's second team, essentially, really tricky for them, but I'm sure they'll do their best.
We'll get some more thoughts right after here, but we do have a bit on Furia. Let's take a look.
See what they say.
Meu nome de jogador é Yanks e eu faço parte da Fúria. Hypado para ganhar mais um campeonato. Muito treino, trabalho.
Oh yeah, they won it 2 years
A
ago.
gente aplicou nos treinos e se Deus quiser vai dar tudo certo. A gente tem jogado 3 scrims por dia, jogando por muito tempo e em comparação da nossa antiga região, né, do Brasil, com essa aqui os treinos são muito melhores, então a gente está bem hypado. Eu acho uma coisa da hora, querendo ou não ter uma rivalidade de um time entre outros assim.
It's about the
Mas
rivalry
eu não
with
acho que a gente são,
Vitality.
tipo, um inimigo um do outro. A gente só tem uma rivalidade dentro do jogo, mas fora do jogo é tudo normal. Levantar o troféu na segunda vez, um sonho. Eu acho que é a única coisa que a gente tem, que ninguém tem.
Caution.
Acho que a vontade de sempre de grindar e querer ganhar tudo mesmo. Bom, a gente está treinando muito, então a gente está muito confiante, então só quero que vocês acreditem na gente que a gente vai levar esse troféu pro Brasil.
Alright. Furia Falcons final would be lit, that would be cool.
Well, that's the question is, what do you guys think they have that nobody else has here? Because I would say they have a Yan.
I was going to say, the man is utterly unstoppable at his best. But I mean, taking nothing away from Lost and Drafinio as well. Fantastic teammates. Certainly Drafinio is not afraid to get shouting and get in his opponent's faces. I'm wondering, Johnny, if they're beating on Pro and Nkosi Ballers.
How did
will it
Nats
be
look?
as
I mean, they played
explosive from
Limitless, so
Drafinio
it's
if
hard
they're
to
winning?
say.
Will there be
there's
any
no way.
controversy right there getting in their faces?
No, I seriously doubt that. But, you know, one of the things I want to bring up about Furia, I'm a bit biased here, but they've got, I think, the best keyboard and mouse player in the world in Drafinio. So that's something that I always love to see as a KBM player.
That's fair.
A lot of people say, you know, maybe you could have been a little bit better at Rocket League if you played controller. I promise you guys, I would be terrible at controller.
Horsauce was one of the best looking earlier too on Power KBM as
Nah,
well. Anyways, we want to get you
Drafinio's
involved
better
again.
than,
It's time for the STC Play audience fan vote. Get that in there,
Horsauce.
stcplay.gg.
He's got better results.
I'll show you results in just a few moments. They honestly, the audience has been very
Hey, Hucky,
nice,
thank you for the love, bro. I
let's
appreciate
say,
the
to
3
the
months.
underdogs. We've even seen with Limitless, I think they had 22% here.
Yukio, does
So
Yukio
we'll see
still
what they do in
play
Nkosi
competitive?
Ballers, but they do have a nice logo. We'll give
Missed
them
you,
that.
Cole.
They've got a wonderful logo and a brilliant name as well. I mean, that thing is this whole screen behind us is utterly wonderful and so high definition. It's crazy. But there they are. I don't know if they'll be wearing the plain white tees out there on stage. We will see. But
I hope
Cam,
they're winning
Uzi, and Guns, the second highest performing all South African team in the Sub-Saharan African region.
Is this an org or
behind
no?
Limitless. So they've had their experience now. You know, Sub-Saharan Africa has been with us for a little while in the RLCS.
I don't know if
they
it's
have
an
had
org or not.
experience coming up against
And maybe these guys haven't had experience going up against the best, but they've played against players who played against the best. So that sort of trickle-down version of Rocket League ability is starting to come to them, but it's so different when you're out there, Johnny.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is a tough format for them. You only get 2
Yeah,
chances.
what series do you
and then
think
you're
would be
out. So
best
they
to
need make
post
the
to
best of this,
YouTube
and
today?
they've got
If you had to
try,
pick any
just
two,
go out there
as
and
far
enjoy
as
themselves,
like
be
how
aggressive,
it'll
be
do on
confident. You're not
YouTube
gonna
with like
be Furia
names
to
and
sit in
shit.
the defense. They're not a team who you can do that against. You've got to
Vitality,
go and try and get
Twisted
some goals,
Minds,
try and
yeah.
get
That
maybe a
one
game,
and probably
and
GenG.
then take it from there. But you know, we're not expecting them to get a game. Personally, I'm just going to spoil it. I don't think that they're going to get a game. That's my prediction. But that's more to do with Furia's
for all of us.
excellence rather than the
Probably those
Ballers.
two.
You know, it's a tough match, really tough match. We'll be
Power
looking at them in more
BDS.
round 1.
Yeah, I feel like
That's where I
G2
think
would
they can
even be
maybe
better
get,
than them, though, just
something
'cause the name
of a foothold in the series.
It's
Does
a start of
better
a
for
journey as well. I
clicks.
mean, it always is the case when these new teams
Did I
fly
change
across
my
the world.
predictions?
What can you do? What is your target going into each game? Is it to get a goal? Is it to keep the other team below 3?
Are you crazy?
Whatever their
Yo, if y'all are actually
targets are,
voting
they
on
have to make sure
Ballers,
they do
I
their best
respect
to
that.
hit that. And even if they don't, they will learn so much. You know, you learn from playing people better than you. Furia are a better team than them. That's okay. That's expected. There's no pressure against them at all.
I think that's a big thing. It's like we do talk about this a lot when it comes to some of these underdog teams about, you know, we're giving the benefit of doubt. Don't worry, that's not what they're here for. Really, realistically, they don't think they're going to win this either. It truly is just about spreading that experience across these different regions and making sure Rocket League as a whole is evening out across the board.
I mean, earlier on, we saw Limitless take the lead, I think 2 or 3 times maybe against G2. G2 equalized very quickly each time.
How was G2 at NAS? They were pretty
solid. To go up
solid.
against a team like that and score goals and show what you're capable of and play your own game of Rocket League, Limitless weren't doing that at the start of this season. That's their improvement, and now it's Nkosi Ballers' turn to try and take that same jump forwards themselves.
Yeah, that's what they've got to try and do, just make those steps in the right direction. I want to see a positive play style from them. I want to see them taking
I don't know
risks.
any of these guys or how they're
going
to do.
Furia are known for, perhaps one weakness, it is, you know, over-aggression. And if they can play aggressively, if the Ballers can just get up early, try and play at their absolute max pace, who knows, maybe they can catch Furia underestimating them, double committing, overextending, and they can catch them really quickly on counterattacks. But you're not going to get those chances if you just sit in goal, if you just sit back, let Furia come to you. You have to go and take the fight to them. They need to defend aggressively.
I'm sorry, but they did have the white tees. So no super fancy.
It's the start. It's the start. When they win this entire event, I'm sure they will have all the brands on them for next time around, Leaf.
That is very true. We're going to find out in just a few moments how the Nkosi Ballers are going to do against Furia, one of Rocket League's best across the entire world. So the only way to find out what happens is to watch.
This should be a sweep. I agree. All right, here we go, everybody.
Oh me, oh my, fancy. Groups A and B are done and dusted, and now we're diving into
We only got
Group
2 more groups
C.
left, fellas.
Well,
We
let
got
me tell
4
you now,
series left. We're
Furia
halfway done
coming
today.
off the back of a 3rd to 4th place finish
Boop
at
camera, I
the
got
London
you.
Major. I'm feeling like their chances are pretty good.
They might be, but keep in mind that
92 to 8%. Guys, remember the series tomorrow are going to be a lot more entertaining to watch.
And
today you're kind of setting up for the big day tomorrow.
That anything can happen. We've had so many upsets on this stage, particularly. So let's see what's going to happen for the next match. Casters, please take it away.
Here we go. Watch them come out and just be gods and shit on them. Hey, Devo, thanks for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it.
About to get started with Furia versus Nkosi Ballers.
That girl could run
That's
me
kinda
there
set it
like
up for
Monkey
us,
Moon.
Chiefs. This is one-sided matchup to say the least. We got the best South American team in the world versus Nkosi Ballers, the South African team, and you know, still in development, still trying to get things going. Furia definitely want to get started on the right foot here, though, if they want to go deep, like Yan was saying, and take this trophy to Brazil.
Yeah, it feels a little bit like the Falcons match earlier. It's like, all right, if you're Furia, you want to come out here, you want to set a tone. Here's what we expect.
Yeah,
out of
you are
ourselves
better
throughout
than
the
these
course of the
players? You
tournament.
think
You want
so?
to start out strong in game 1. You want to put the pressure on them. You don't want to give them a whole lot. If you're Nkosi Ballers, you're looking to just keep things close, keep yourselves in it, stay within 1, stay within 2. Give yourselves at least a
I'll have to
fighting
see their
chance. If you're
gameplay.
within 1, you can score at any time. Anything can happen. So Nkosi Ballers, I don't
Are
know.
we ever going to see the crowd? They don't really have a crowd for this
assessment
event.
of go out there full bore.
Why not?
I feel like you want. I
think you do.
I want to keep the extra gear, but I'm just a scaredy cat. Maybe. Maybe if I play too passive against Fury, I just get smacked around.
Johnny did say that over-aggression is Furia's biggest kryptonite.
All right, here we go.
And he's absolutely
Let's
correct
see how they
about
do.
that. God knows how many times
Let's
I've watched
see how
them
they
just
do.
over-aggress themselves into a loss. So yeah, go full bore against Furia, because you know they're going to be bringing that to you. They start off with the Spanish. The fake kickoff to start for Furia was for Snoozing and company.
Is that a goal?
They try to set the tone. They get the start here on offense. And that's what you want to see from them.
Snoozy,
Try
guns,
to pin
and Cam.
Furia back. And if you make them feel like they're not getting anything done, then they might start getting overly aggressive. They might start making mistakes.
They just might. But a lot remains to be
my
seen
prediction
for
is a 3-0
Inkosi
Furia.
Ballers. Can you hang with the mechanical pressure Fury is going to put on you? And right now, they're putting them through their paces.
I think they should win this 3-0.
Not a whole lot of danger
definitely.
right yet from Furia, but they're saying, hey, we're coming at you early, flip resets, make sure the defense is disciplined.
Guns, heavy touch as Inkosi Ballers losing some consecutive touches and facing already that Furia harassment. It's having to
already
save the
looking
ball
bad.
off the post. It's skipping away from them. They're not able to follow up those touches on defense. And Furia continue to press them here in front of the box.
Nice pressure indeed. Lost continuing the attack.
Bro, they
Now
couldn't even get the
Rufinho,
ball out.
Now Yanks. Furia unwilling to give up an inch of ground if they can help it.
Cam, good enough job. Only had 2 boosts. It's not going to get the job done. Boost total's looking okay for Inkosi Ballers,
Dude,
but where
so
the ball
fun.
is right now ain't looking good for them, Yan.
They're
punching
so
the first
fun.
goal.
Start to finish. We have played about a minute and a
GGs.
half.
I mean, bro, this
All
honestly might be
Furia
GGs.
haven't been out of the orange half. Gotta give them a lot of credit. It's not easy to stay
Where's the
on the
progressive
attack
logo
cycle
at?
that long. Even
it's
if
on
you
a
do
timer.
control mid boost, more likely than not, someone makes an error and touch.
Thank you
but
for
nothing.
asking
Clean rocket
about
lead
our
to start out for Furia.
us partnering
Now
up
for
with
Yan
Progressive
and Lost, they
for the next
spent
couple months.
a long time in North America continuing to hone those skills. But you know what? We're not going to talk about that because Inkosi Ballers almost had a good shot. Unfortunately, put it into the dirt.
How did champ players
Furia
make this
have
tournament?
become a more disciplined team over time.
For one,
but
they're
you
not
can't
champs.
get the aggression out of their identity.
They're way better
And-
than
and
your
they
ass.
don't want that, right? You
But
want to
two,
be an aggressive team.
because
You
certain
want that identity.
teams
It's
were
important
invited
to
from
have
each
that.
region.
But you also have to have
They didn't invite
a
the
measured
12
sort
or
of
whatever
aggression,
16 best
really
teams in the
assess
world.
those risks. I guess Inkosi Ballers, it's a good time
They
to
invited like the best
figure
teams
out
from
what
each
risks
region
are
and
valuable
spread it
to
out.
take. Because maybe later in the tournament you do end
God,
up
wouldn't it
playing
be
your
so
rival
lit if they just
Vitality, as
hosted
Yan
a
was
tournament
saying,
one time
seeing
where
them
just
as
the
in-game
best
rivals.
like 16
so
teams
far,
in the world?
And Inkosi Ballers,
So you
able
could
to
have
get that clear
multiple
downfield.
EU.
Not able to do much else. Yan gives them a little
You know, have a
mustard.
couple
Yeah,
in A in
just
there.
a little extra mustard on this one from Yan. It's a tester, you know. Look at the pressure downfield. Rufinho in the box, forcing the defense back to handle Yang's pressure. They didn't feel like they could go up and challenge. They were already
So
backward,
16
kept
EU
going back
teams?
and
Well,
back
you gotta
and back,
remember,
and
EU
Yan
doesn't even have the best team in the world,
everything
right?
With the extra musty flip.
Don't be upset.
The bot kickoff from Furia, maybe showing how comfortable they're feeling right now. And honestly, I don't think the pushes have been that bad from Inkosi Ballers, but you're seeing the control difference, the ability to move the ball with authority, ball security. And you can
That
catch
might be the
Furia out
first
here,
one.
but Yan wants that. He wants you to boom the ball back to him.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with setting a deep third, a
Good
nice
pre-jump play.
testing shot. Good save from Cam, but right now, if you're Inkosi Ballers,
So you're
the
gonna
only thing
argue
looking
against
for is
EU
possession.
having more
Say,
good
okay,
teams?
we need to
Did
find
you
a way
just
to
come up
take
with an
one
argument
good
in your
50
head?
in our corner, because clearly the ball's getting stuck there a lot. We just
Nobody
have to
ever
find a
said
way
that.
out.
Will also pull back, goes up to threaten the quick touch, and then he sees Inkosi Ballers come up, pulls back. Full comfort right now for Furia. Lost, tried the soft touch. Doesn't work out for him.
And immediately, as soon as Inkosi Ballers at least works towards the midfield line, Furia instantly back past the ball. Nope, still our ball. You don't get to come out just yet. You got more work to do.
Yeah, you get the
Bite
clears.
the bait.
Just not any offense to
You
speak
can't
of.
just make up some bullshit lie
Always
and then say
chasing just
bite the
behind
bait.
them. And here's a free clear. And go
Dude, they're
attack.
literally
Lost going off
freestyling
the
on them.
ceiling. Where you going, buddy? Go for that one again.
Of course
Definitely
I can.
not the cleanest
I
touch.
mean, you just
First
look like a
chance here for
psychopath.
Inkosi Ballers to
What up,
actually
kid?
get an opportunity to stick on the
Hey,
attack.
Sailor,
Lost
thank you
forced
for
to
the
kinda get
3-month
ball
sub. I
away, and
appreciate
now
it,
they're
Sailor.
starting to get some
Guns
footing here.
is 2,000 MMR on 160
Again,
ping.
has the cut over to Lost.
Yikes.
Looking for Rufinho. And yeah, Furia is dominant right now
I will
possession,
say,
but
I do
everything
give credit to the people that are
expectation.
higher up in MMR.
And Kosi Ballers have been able to keep it tight despite that, or not tight, but at least have, this hasn't gotten
Playing
out
on
of
higher
hand
ping with good
completely for them.
MMR is very hard.
Just under a minute, Furia have the game in hand and really
Trevino's
haven't
KBM, yeah.
shown too much comfort. I will say, Furia of the past, almost sank that. But Furia of the past may have let this kind of game get to their
How'd
head
Nas play
up
today?
early 2-0.
I mean, he
You think
played
you're better
solid.
than them, and
I
so
mean,
you
they
just go
played
for all
against
the crazy
Limitless,
stuff.
though,
You already
right?
saw the
So-
pre-jumps. That's a double reset from Yan.
Take it how you want.
But it's just, they have the control, and they're much more disciplined on it.
And they are definitely just in cruise control
they're
right
an
now at the
SSA
end
team.
of game 1 here. Bit of a formality. 2 goals, probably going to be pretty okay considering how all of game 1 has gone on. They really just have to hang on, and that will definitely put the Dagger in Yanks an
GG's.
excellent flip reset to close
Good
things
try,
out.
fellas.
It will put the game
Good
well
try,
out of
fellas.
reach. Furia walk into a game
Yeah,
2
just a
with
beautiful reset,
comfortable
Farfos.
showing in game 1.
Yeah. Expectation for Furia here.
Ballers are
And
better
Kosi
than
Ballers
LG. That's
faced
just
all
cap.
that pressure early on.
That's just you
And
being a
I
hater.
still think that these kind of matches for the South Africans, it's extremely valuable to have this kind of replay because you get so many flaws exposed. And you achieve.
Bowler, thank you
and
for the
I
big
were talking about
16-month
it
sub.
before,
I appreciate it, man.
Love your
earlier today,
content.
off
Keep it
camera,
up.
About
Hey,
how
thank you, bro.
finding all of your flaws and being able to expose those actually does help a lot, even when you are outmatched.
I guess the real
Like
question
Falcons
is,
earlier
will
today,
they score?
in their matchup, despite them being absolutely
they
dominant. That's still
fucking
valuable
score?
for a team in the lopsided high seed versus low seed matchup.
I mean, they are
to
facing a
figure
monster
out,
that they haven't
these
played
are the
yet.
things that aren't working. These are what are working. And while you won't be able to go to the next match and be an immediately better team, it does
You
help
think this is a
progress on
perfect
that journey
sweep?
to
No.
becoming better and getting better for your region.
Yes, and you've seen even a team like Furia go through that progression. As you mentioned at the start of that series, they used to suffer a lot from over-aggression. They give up a lot of free goals just because they're trying to press and press and press. And learning that eternal push and pull, that
Why are you
delicate
hating on
balance of
SSA?
attack and defense in Rocket League is not
I'm not
a
hating. I don't know why their
naturally
fingers
intuitive
froze.
thing for players and
I'm just
teams
being
to
realistic.
accomplish.
They're not gonna win this
Everyone
series.
thinks differently about the game. It
They've
takes
never
time
played
for
teams
all the
at this
players
level.
to get on the same page and say, okay, this is the style.
It's
this
very
is our
tough.
approach that we think works really well. And playing teams like Furia,
You know?
Furia and Kosi Ballers here provides a lot of good value for you because you can look at your team and say, okay, we definitely were outpatched. And what exactly was the problem here? Did we not challenge well enough in the midfield? Did we have poor control of the ball on our own half? Could we not force a good
Yeah, you know what we
50?
should
Were
have
we
done
just
with
too
this
willing to
series?
punt and not willing to try
Is
and
we
take
should have
possession
done,
at
will
any
this be a
point?
sweep,
You
yes or
suffer
no?
From bad shooting. You can find all of that stuff in tape review. Yes,
Low
it's
key,
dry.
that's what we
yes,
should have
it's
done.
boring, but it must be done if you want to improve.
You know, maybe you do all the tape review, but then you're up against Yan.
And then you still got to go hit the ball, and that's hard.
One of the best players in the world. I mean, the dude hit a double reset
I
on
mean,
you.
Chow, what series is next?
definitely
Is
gotta
it
figure out how to
Vitality and
close the
Twisted
space down
Minds?
on
That's
him.
a fire
But that's
fucking
exactly
matchup.
what you want to see from
Just
Yan. If
because
you are a Furia fan out
we get to
there,
see
you,
Zen and we get
want
to
to
see
see them
Nuvo.
win this tournament.
I'm down
you
for
want
that.
to see Yan establish early
That series will be
tournament
sick.
confidence because he is the difference maker, the X factor of this team. He is a mechanical monster. Obviously, Lost
What happened to
has
Beast Mode?
had a
He did
very,
not go due to some
very
personal
solid
stuff.
year. And not always true.
Oh my God.
But Yan's the man, dude. He's just
I mean,
sick
Yan
with
is
it when he
just
got the space.
squatting
Look at the
over,
perfect
taking a
touch-up,
shit right on him.
reset, ball so tight.
Gets that
and he just
soft
flips it in, he
reset,
never loses
just
control of the ball,
flips
man.
it up
We do
again
nothing.
right when he
That's
gets
such an
challenged.
unfortunate
Such a good play, man.
happening for Nkosi Ballers as well, because I liked how early they went up to challenge. They saw
You
him
have
take
to.
it up the wall, and they said, okay, I'm coming to force it off you. But the two support players behind him, Cam in the box, should technically be the next to go, but he had zero
Dude,
boost.
he
And
is
Yan
literally
just dropping it in the top
taking
of
a
the net
shit on them.
kickoff.
Look at the top right.
Oh, Yan.
Look at the top
Another
right.
perfect
That
high
Cam
touch.
kid's like
Rafinha's up
fucking
there
shocked.
doing
He's
a
like,
mid-air-
huh?
Almost got the mid-air bump anyways.
What the
So yeah,
fuck?
Chiefs, that's the
The
thing is you go to the
fuck
tape
is
review
this?
and you're like, wait, we made the right
He's
decision.
just better.
That's
We went
literally
for the
me
ball, the
against
dude's
like
just
Prime and
better.
RG in
It's just
2020, man.
He
When
used
we were
40
playing them,
he used
every
like
time
40 of
Justin
his
would go in the
50
air.
some remaining boost to get one touch to the back
No,
door.
no,
That's about
no!
3 boosts to make the adjustment. Drills
Fucking
it.
just
Have
reset on
Rafinha
your
and Lost
head.
even played yet?
They've thought
They've
about it.
only seen Yan. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining.
Justin 1v3
It's
you.
great
I
watching
mean, he
Yan
was
do
a
his
beast.
thing. But we've
No
seen
shame.
Lost and Drafinho also play extremely well when push comes to shove and they have to show up. But hey, if Yan's just going to get every solo play, why not? Sit back,
You also realize there has been no ref pauses for the technical issues. Flash really fucking up land settings.
3:40 on the clock. Nice, good pressure on the
Dude,
net.
there honestly
You love to
hasn't
see
been any
Kosi
fuck
Ballers
ups,
say,
has
all
there?
right, if we're down
They've been on
down
their
a
shit, man.
game in the series, let's go ahead and try and turn
Oh,
up the heat a
hell
little bit.
nah.
As Drufinho unfortunately
Hell
catches that
no.
defense lacking on the rotation
Fellas.
back just a little bit too
Dad,
slow.
don't ever
Guns
disrespect me
thinking
and
he
say
has
I
time to
can't
go all
beat
the
these
way out to
guys.
the
Don't
corner,
ever say
thinking
that
his
shit.
teammate's going to win that 50.
Don't
Yeah,
ever
he
say
comes
that
back
shit.
with 100, but he can't cover the near post.
He even got bumped right before that. I think that put him in hurry-up mode.
Y'all gonna
'cause he
disrespect me
knew
like that again, you're banned.
He was on a timer, like you said, just
Don't you
slightly
ever do that
misjudging
shit.
it. And bumps will do that to you. That will really screw with your sense of time. So, and Kosi Ballers, we talked about the outmatch, right? Yan with the solo plays. It's
I
like,
actually don't know if
how do
they'll
you keep
score.
your- how
They're
do you
on
keep your
defense the
mental
whole
straight
time.
if
This
you're in
actually
Kosi
could be a
Ballers?
perfect
'Cause
sweep.
this
I'm
is
not even
it, right?
trolling.
You're gonna, if you can't find a way through Fury,
goodness.
you go
I
down
mean,
to
dude,
the
they
lower
are
bracket, you're gonna have to
freestyling.
play another match, and at least for me, I don't know how I would sit in there.
God,
and
I am
just
so
watch
hyped for
Yan
the matches
1v3 my
tomorrow.
team.
It's not fun. I have definitely been in that situation, just watching a team just be better.
Vitality versus Furia tomorrow,
and it
hopefully.
is a very
Yeah, I mean,
tough
it
hurdle
should
to
get
get
it.
over, especially for a team. Like,
Look at
the
the
best you can
pre-jump.
hope for is say, all
Oh,
right,
he didn't
we need
reach
to get
it,
the
now
ball.
it's internet.
Oh, and they missed the ball in the midfield. That also
Ay,
hurts
ay,
even more, 'cause
ay,
you're thinking,
man.
cool, let's get the ball in the
Ay,
midfield.
ay,
But look at the pre-jump. They knew they were going for
Fucking hell.
that.
Dude was in the
Hi, kid.
Jurassic.
Hope you're having a good day.
And wow.
Bro, I'm having a solid day,
They
man.
tried to take away the pre-jump pass, and they still couldn't get there.
dude?
They're an SSA team.
You can't hate. You can't hate
What
greatness.
the fuck? I'm about to start hating. What do you mean I can't hate?
That I told Poab when this happens. You know, they
This
get
isn't even
paid too.
competitive, bro.
They're good. They're good too.
That's what makes you a good coach.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap and say, "Hey, you're playing. You're
Hot
playing
take,
good
but this
ball right
region
now."
doesn't
So
deserve
what
team.
would you be telling Poab in this situation?
I mean,
right
I
now?
would like to
What
see
are you
better
saying to Poab?
competition at these
I'd
lands,
say,
but at the same time, you got to
look,
give
I
other
don't care
regions
how you
chances,
do it,
right?
but
That's how they
hit
develop.
Yan if you can't hit the ball is what I would start with.
How
I
do you
mean,
get a
we're
man
laughing, but
downfield,
they're the
though,
ones
when-
getting
We're
5K.
not
You haven't won
concerned
a
about
single
getting a
ball.
man
True.
downfield right now.
Well, I'm saying you have to get a man downfield to bump Yan.
Well, no. I'm
We're
saying
like the
if
guys
Yan
that
takes
just
the
sit
ball
back
on an
and
air
shit
dribble or
talk,
something,
right?
Oh, just go tackle.
We're your
just hit him.
average
If we
sports
can't
fan.
hit the ball, hit him.
We just
Don't
sit on our
watch him.
couch shit
Yeah,
talking.
like just hit him off.
They
the
might be
ball.
making like
Remove
a
him from the
1,000
play.
That was our
plus each.
CJ tactic in our Rocket League match.
It's an
weekend.
excellent strategy. If you cannot remove like the ball as the threat, you can at least remove the guy influencing it.
Yeah,
The second
good luck
thing you
beating
have
us
to
when
do
you're not on the field.
is make sure you secure your corner boost. You
Really,
have
Wade?
to allow yourself that flexibility on defense.
Here we go. Able to shuffle that ball out, but there's Yan takes it over, and that
You know
was
what
just
my
a
favorite
full
part of
commit.
watching these
Nobody was
series
looking
is-
at Yan on that play.
is
How
the
can you not be
casters
looking at
try
Yan
anything
after
they
he's
can
put in
do
10 goals again.
to try to like
Oh, he
root
wants another
for
one.
the
Oh,
team
go
that's
for
getting
it.
their
Oh,
ass
too
kicked.
heavy.
He's just playing.
Wait, no, we weren't looking at it.
Like
We
they'll
didn't know
literally be
Jorginho
like,
was
"Come
there."
on now, there you go."
Yo.
What is this pinch goal?
That's ridiculous.
That was
Oh
nasty.
my goodness
Wow.
gracious me! No
Colin,
chance
thank
for
you for the big
defense.
4 month sub. What
Well,
up,
Chief,
Colin?
I don't know about you, but I'm having a great time.
That's a great goal.
Yeah. Yeah, the Drafinho pre-jump.
Pretty
We
much,
got
Eric.
the Yan Drafinho mid pinch.
Thank you, Colin.
We're
I
getting the
appreciate
Fury
the love.
special
Polar,
right now.
thank you again
Yeah,
for the
this
love.
is everything you wanted out of the Falcons game. But
Smoke
you're
Rocks
getting it
with
from
the big
Fury.
20-month sub.
Wow.
What up,
You
Smoke
say you
Rocks?
want them to go for crazy stuff. You're getting all the crazy
That's
stuff.
because the boys are Clippers. All right.
God,
The
man. I
Falcons,
mean,
they're all
God,
about team
fuck.
synergy. They're not about the.
Come on,
They're
guys.
gonna get
Get
the
your
job
ass
done.
fucking
Yeah,
kicked,
they
bro.
can do style.
Fucking embarrassing.
I respect Falcons.
Have some
and,
fucking
they care
pride.
about style. Much more. What is it? Factor over
Have
form.
some fucking pride.
Well, it's form over fact.
Well, I know, but I'm
Jesus
saying
fuck.
Oh, I see
Falcons
what
would be
you're saying.
factor
Yeah,
over form, right? Yeah. Fury are all about form.
Nah, you can't FF in this
If Yan
shit.
can flex on you, he's going
Imagine at LAN, they go
If the
down, quick 4
opportunity
goals. All
presents
right, we're out.
itself To put in a double.
The day
flip,
would
you said
be
pinch
sped up
goal.
so much.
Why not?
In the pregame video, when Yan was talking about what the difference difference maker for Furia is. I think we both really just wanted him to say, me.
Oh my God,
I'm the difference maker. Look at him, come on.
There we go.
Yeah, I genuinely
It
think.
doesn't matter what you do. Send
on
players
5
in the air.
shots.
Keep them on the ground.
You know what?
Try
I'm not
bump
gonna
them.
keep
Too
shit on
bad.
these guys.
What's going on up here,
Good
boys?
try.
They're trying. I have to give credit. Inkosi Ballers, they're down 8, and they still know they have to get up. They have to go try and take
Their
the ball away.
faces? I mean, I feel bad, bro.
At this point, though, you've
That's
seen
why I didn't want to say
over
what I
the
was
past
thinking.
8 goals that
So I was
maybe
gonna say, this
pressing
is
is not
rough,
the way
man.
to go. What if they just tried? Let's just stack the net.
I see you're live coaching right now for Inkosi
No,
Ballers,
man,
'cause
not
before
another
you were
one.
like,
No!
Demo Yan, and you're like, wait.
No, yeah, no!
But they're not playing to hit Yan either. They're playing to hit the ball, right?
Right.
They're playing to try and
Man,
take
they're
the
going
ball
for
away.
psychos.
You have to hit the ball.
But the other idea is, look, if we can't get the ball or Yan,
right? Well, I mean,
you can always stack the net. You can always stack the net and hope for transition.
I think they stacked the net earlier, and Yan still put it through.
Probably.
That was the double. That was the reset.
Bro, they got
yeah,
no
if they
respect
stack the
for
net,
these
they're gonna
guys.
get Drafinho pre-jump pinched into the top right corner.
Also, didn't he do the double reset pass to Drafinho earlier too? Lost, where you at, dude? Drafinho's getting all the food from Yan. Get some meat, dude.
Oh, they almost got one there.
That's definitely a questionable touch there.
Hey, we got a golden Kappa train incoming. Welcome in, everybody.
You've
Whatever that means.
Respect.
Yeah.
Oh, and the fake.
Tactical.
Oh my
Dude,
goodness.
Absolutely
9-0.
tactical stuff from Yan. He can do it all. He can hit the ball. He can double reset. He can miss the ball.
Look at Lost just turn off this. Nope.
I'm sorry, I said Yan.
I know what
the
you
goal. My brain.
Hey,
my brain did the
Comas,
switcheroo.
thank you for the big 2-month sub. I appreciate it, Comas. They're laughing. I mean, they're having a good time, man. No reason not
Be
to.
the next to play it.
Whoa.
Oh, a fake
What
kickoff.
the fuck was
We're
that
fake
camera
kickoffing
shot?
up 9 goals.
Yeah, we need 10. Put on the 10 burger.
Oh, they're gonna get it.
There it is. Oh, he's going for the pass.
No.
Oh, they're gonna get
No!
it. Oh, the block. Does he go for it? No. All right. 2-0 in the games. Well, and Kosi Ballers, I gotta say.
Hey,
look,
at
I've
least
had
they're having
games
fun with it,
that have
right?
gone like this, okay, but I was at home.
Chad,
and it was
at
only a
least
best
they're
of
having
one,
fun with
all
it.
right, in ranked.
You
I don't
know,
know how you can.
That's what you gotta do. When you're
just
getting
mad
your ass
respect to be able to
kicked
sit
up
on
there,
stage,
you gotta
get through these
fucking
games.
just
That's tough.
take it.
I mean,
Embrace it.
Furio's just the better team, man. He's killing them.
Hey,
Dan's just
thank
sitting
you,
there like, yeah,
Ethan, for
9
the gifted
goals.
sub. I appreciate it.
Dude's been chilling. How many
What do you think the
fouls
coach
have you
is
seen out of
saying?
Yan, though? I mean, he could.
What do you say if you're the coach
He
and your
doesn't
team
care.
just
What
lost
if
the
you're
game
Fury
8-0?
and you just put up 9 and you're just like,
Boys,
chilling,
back
like,
it
you
up.
know,
Heck yeah.
Play
reach up,
aggressive, but at the
pinch
same
goals
time,
into
play
the net and
passive.
stuff
You
like
know what I
that.
mean?
Wouldn't you feel like they'd be a little more like, yeah, that was awesome?
Maybe something like
in
that.
between the games, but they're just like, yeah.
I like your question, but I really just want to watch this highlight reel. Because really the match
fair.
was just a Yan highlight reel with a little splash of Drafinho.
Hey, what up,
There he
Long
is
Meat?
twice.
Watch
Show-
the
show it
jab.
again. We're going to get all 9
Bro, if
goals.
I was playing Rocket
Oh,
League and my
probably
coach
not.
started saying,
Yeah,
watch the
if they score 9
hands, watch
goals
the
again,
hands, watch the
it'd be
jab.
cool. Just quick shot.
I'd be like, what the fuck?
Oh, look at the. He's
Watch
up
the
on
hands,
sidewall.
champ.
Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, my.
That's unfortunate, too, because...
Hey, Shady with the gift or the 7-month sub. What up,
He just
Shady?
couldn't hit the ball.
He couldn't reach it.
Y'all want me to pay out already?
It too
Nah.
well.
That's the gut.
Oh,
you
no,
see it,
man.
they're like, we're
That's
so
a kick in the
close.
nut.
You're always 1 step forward, 2 steps back, and that unfortunately leads
Take
to a
this as a
9-goal
learning
deficit.
experience. Every
Game
high
number
school
3,
sports coach.
Fury
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Showing their powerhouse
Get your
here
ass
in
handed
the
to
group
you or y'all
stage
fucked
against
up
the Coastal
badly.
Ballers, and wow, this card
Learn
is
from
always
it.
stacked against this team.
Hey,
Is it a
Ability,
valuable
thank
learning
you so
lesson, or is
much
it
for the
just a
tier
beat
1.
backyard beatdown?
Welcome in, Ability.
Guns.
If we get another
Don
9-goal
Don
game,
with
it
the
might
big
be the
3-month
second
sub.
one.
What up, Don? Welcome
Might
in,
not be
everybody.
much of a backyard left.
Yeah, you.
Chat, this is going to be a
Three
perfect
months,
sweep.
let's go.
This is going to be honestly probably our only perfect sweep of the whole
simple
tournament.
groundwork, starting with a fake, getting with a low 50.
Yeah, game 2 all about.
Yeah,
the air
Twisted for
game.
Minds
Game
versus
3,
Vitality
here
play
comes
next.
the
That'll be a
ground
good
attack.
series. Nupo versus Zen.
Brutal game.
Brutal. What a start.
I mean, even for like G2 Limitless wasn't this much of a stone.
No.
What the hell is that card? No wonder y'all are getting your ass
The
kicked.
corner double.
You should be
Just gonna make a
embarrassed.
Good mark of it. Furia didn't even believe it was going to happen.
Fucking embarrassed.
Did they try and drop past that so they could still score?
I think he was just trying to drop
Watching
the ball.
this on my Quest 3 while doing
look at the shimmy
cardio
shake
on an
from Yan.
elliptical.
Double fake
Amazing
challenge,
experience.
skip it into
You should see
turnaround.
how long your neck looks on a 200-inch screen.
That would be so
We are
frustrating.
in the
You're like, okay, we
future.
have control of the ball.
Hey,
And Yan
don't
just,
stop running.
like,
Don't stop
45
running.
degree
Left
turns
foot,
with
right
no
foot,
momentum,
left
and
foot,
your car
right
just goes
foot.
flying.
And
Okay.
to be fair, I understand the hesitation on the attacking side there because Fury has
Hey,
just been
Jamie, thank you for the
straight
2-month
cutting
sub.
into
Welcome
every
in, Jamie,
50,
to Kev
not
Crew.
afraid to just
Thank you
turn
for
and
the
take
love.
a fight.
Yeah.
And so you start getting double faked when you're about to take possession. And
Chat,
you're
remember
not
we got
sure
3
when
more
the hit's
series after
coming.
this. The next one's coming up will be
Touch,
solid.
Rafinha. Follow-up not as good, but you don't need perfection. Every touch, even right there, Yan's like,
They've earned
nowhere
enough
to go with that
respect.
ball. Just let it go.
They've earned enough respect that they know if they jump, Nkosi's going to expect them to hit them.
I'd be waiting
one too. You'd have to, because you know you're late already.
I mean, they can't get control of this ball at all. Every clear, and look, get lost, cuts off the passing lane. Just too wide out. They can't even
touch me with the 6-month sub. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Right around them.
Welcome
well,
in.
You gotta be careful
and
here.
For the 6 month, change your fucking name, bro.
In back.
I don't want people thinking I'm a
trying to
weirdo.
fight in the corners with 0 boost. It just takes 150 to go wrong.
Dude, they can't even get the fucking ball out. They literally cannot get the ball out.
Well, if Rocket League had a Kilimanjaro, I think Yan is getting real close to it.
Kilimanjaro.
Although I suppose Jaffinho did score the first goal of this game. He's starting to stack it up as well. Oh.
Kill tech.
Yeah, with those pre-flip
Yeah,
touches.
anyone used to play
Just
Halo?
So immaculate.
God, man, those were the
so
days.
fun to watch on the mechs. Lost pumping it downfield. I think the big story for this Furia team, you know,
Lone
while they were
Wolves,
able to
dude,
take
I
down
used to love
Vitality
Lone Wolves.
in London.
I got to, when I was like 13 years
There's
old,
still
I
that
used to play
question mark
Halo on the
them, 'cause
360.
Everyone's going to be thinking about
and
how
I
they
got
play
to
against
Brigadier.
G2, which was
And if
lackluster,
you know the
right? So you're
ranking
thinking
system,
farther
I
in
got
this
to a
tournament for
46.
Furia.
I never got 50 though.
And
then
you
in
see
doubles, I
what
got
this
like a
team
47.
Is capable of when
I never could get a 50.
when there's really not much challenge for them on the pitch. But we've also seen them against a powerhouse like Vitality and be able to
I capped at
dominate
43.
in a game like that.
Lone Wolves, I was like probably my
for
best
me,
playlist.
the question for Furia is can you put together the
Neck
consistent
tacular.
performance
They did not
against those
say
tougher
that.
matches later in the tournament? The thing that always bit Furia
Dude,
is that they end
Lone
up starting
Wolves was
pretty
all
slow.
about playing like a
But
fucking
this is a
rat.
fully
Getting those
confident
little
Furia. You
VR
haven't even
shots
seen
when
any
someone's
free- I
already
feel
low
like
health.
Furia,
Third party, go in, win
give
your
up a free
one,
goal or
trade.
two to Nkosi
Get
Ballers
the
because they're
invis,
just all
get the, oh my god.
committing down the field.
What memories.
But there's none of that. None of that this time around, and Yan just seems to be leveling up.
Yeah, this is.
They're stalling time. I mean, I don't
been
blame
your
them.
statement game. We said you wanted to be a tone setter. You got it. We know game 3. You know it's
Yeah,
1-0,
Forge was
a minute 30
badass.
on the
I
clock.
played a
or
lot of
so.
Duck Hunt stuff.
Doesn't feel like you've seen
Fat
a whole
kid.
lot, but it's been the same story. Start of the series. We're in the orange half. We're camped out. We got the marshmallows. We got the tent. We got the sleeping bag set up.
Wait, are you setting up the fire or am I?
Oh, Fury is.
I got 99 fire making.
Dude, chat, my brother got so mad at me growing up. So when I was like 13 years old,
pretty close.
he used to come
take
home,
this chance at the net.
and he's 4 years
This one
older than me,
just
so he was like in
There's the
high
follow
school.
through. They will definitely give
And
themselves the insurance. They don't want OT.
He used to play,
You never know, right?
You never know, and much more
He
respectable
bought an
scoreline
account that
for
was a
Nkosi
level
Ballers
50.
for sure.
Why?
Yeah, I
I
don't
have
know
no idea.
How much worse it could have
But he
gotten
bought an
after
account
game
that was
2.
already level 50.
And you know they still
And
have the
one
lower
day,
bracket to
like
think
he
of,
came
and I really
home
do think
and he
it's
saw his
only-
account was at like a 49. Well, I
Not
lost
to-
2
not to
games
kick a
of
horse
playing
while
doubles
it's
on his
down,
account,
Chiefs.
not knowing it was
But
a big
it can't
deal.
get any worse
And
when you go down to the lower bracket.
I'm pretty
Like, this
sure
is
we
one
got
of the
like in a
toughest
fist
teams
fight.
you're going to face here. And
I remember he was
chances
like
are in the
crying to
lower
me.
bracket,
Why do you let me
you might have a better
go?
chance in this series.
What are you doing? And he was so pissed off because he couldn't get 50 again because he bought the account. And then he lied to us for like 4 years that he actually got it legit. And we all knew he didn't.
With the mechanical prowess and the raw skill of
Harry
someone
Dies
like
was a
Yan
good
and,
player, Harry. He was
I mean,
actually
all
a 50.
Furia, really just showing you what is possible
Live with your
this
brother,
team.
yeah.
Actually getting through another goal near the end of the game.
All right,
Yan
chat, I'm
puts
paying
another
out,
one
man.
I think I
I'm
know
paying
who's
out.
winning
Hey,
MVP this
Freddie
year.
Faded
That's a
with the
pretty
Prime
good
sub.
guess.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Faded. I
I'm gonna guess
appreciate
it
it.
starts with a Y and ends with a Z.
I mean,
There's
chat,
maybe an
what
X there
a
in the middle
fucking
somewhere. What's that
disaster,
spell?
man. That's our first
Yanks.
perfect sweep and probably only we're
Formerly
going to get
known
all
as-
tournament.
Well, formerly known as Yanks.
You don't see these
The artist formerly
often
known as Yanks.
at all.
What a show.
I don't know if he's gonna be former though. He seems to be front and center
Damn,
right
man.
now. Absolutely.
What a display.
Wait,
you
there's
gotta
no
tip
waiting,
your
bro.
cap.
This shit's over.
You know one team is the favorite, right?
Yeah.
But it is not often you get to see a team that
Yeah,
is the
our
favorite
next
go out there
series
and
is
say,
going to be a
"Yep,
good
and
one.
here's
Zen
why."
versus Nupo.
What a
What's
display.
going on? Oh, they have a prediction
That
up, so
was
it's freezing it.
quite the show that Yan put on. Drafinho and Long. Hard to say.
There we go.
Yes, the accompaniment.
I'm gonna stop. But
What
either
a
way,
show.
Drafinho, drink that water. You've earned it.
Statement sent. Say what you want about strength of schedule.
I mean, how many of the teams are gonna look at that scoreline and be like, okay, but I
So
want to see
who
how you
does
do in
that
the next
team
match.
That's
play?
what I'm saying. You know, say what you want about who they played and
That
how they
team
did
plays the loser
You still
of
gotta
Vitality
have the bravery to
and
say, yeah, I'm gonna pre-jump.
Twisted
Yeah,
Minds
we're gonna pre-jump
tomorrow.
pass and pinch it into the top right
Oh my
corner.
god, bro.
Yeah,
the
we're going
lower
for that.
matches
Pitch was
tomorrow are
crazy.
going
Not
to
worried
be
about
so
it.
fucking boring.
I'm not worried about it. We're
That's the thing
coming
is, like,
for you.
Limitless power.
Look, They were still
Not
on the
that
field.
Secret versus XL. Okay.
I feel like we've just been
Gladiators versus
not punching
Chiefs.
down, We've
Okay.
really just been
Twisted
gloating
Minds
about
versus Ballers.
Furia, but
Okay.
hey, that was an
It's alright, the upper
absolutely
matches are
insane
sick.
game from Furia.
The upper matches will be badass.
And we'll take it down Back to the desk.
You gotta do the good with the
To
bad.
break that one down, Furia and Nkosi Ballers. Leaf, boys, what do you think?
Well, I think that we've just gotten all of our top plays for the day. I feel like I can't put those in, though, because for Furia, it looked like essentially free play out there for them. There wasn't a lot of challenge the other way. Not to...
Oh, tomorrow they have 2 streams
but that's
on?
what happened.
Certainly game 2, I think it turned into that. It
Is
was
that
way
true?
too easy for Furia. But, you know, credits to them that they kept the fun going. And Jan, I was wondering if he was going to be breaking any records of his score. He was over 1,000 points in regulation. I'm not sure how high up that is.
I don't
in
think
the
so.
grand
I think
history
they're
of
doing
things,
one
but,
stream for this
yeah,
whole
it was a bit of
tournament.
an outclass situation. I was hoping Nkosi would get a goal.
How many games are left today? We
Five
have 3
long
series
months.
left.
Thing, you know, they do still have that to look forward to, perhaps, as they go into
moment,
the lower
yeah,
round
yeah.
1. But yeah, tough match. I mean, we've seen Furia blow out some of the best teams in the world on some of their best days, and they did not hold back, which, you know, shows respect. They weren't coming in here just messing around. They used this as a true stage warm-up for
We got
their
3
match
series left
tomorrow.
today.
They'll be
Vitality
up for
coming
round
up
2,
versus
but for
Twisted
Nkosi
Minds.
Ballers,
Let
they
me throw a
really
prediction
just
up for you
don't
guys.
go get too upset about this.
If you
because
guys want to get
it's
involved in the
Furia.
prediction,
They
here
do
you go,
this
man.
to some of the best teams in the world, especially at these early stages of tournaments. I mean, yeah, I think that head shake says it all. What are you supposed to do against that? Because some of
I like
these
that
goals-
moment, though, where they,
Top of the
they
chat
sort
if you
of
wanna get
read the
involved, top of
pre-jump.
the chat.
Didn't quite get it, but it shows that they're alert.
Hey,
shows that
Rock
they're there,
TV
but
with the big 5-month
Simon
sub.
on.
Thank
I mean,
you, Rock.
It was clear that Furia was going to decide how many goals they were going
Why
to
is
score.
Johnny
They were making
Boy's
touches that the
ass
Nkosi
here?
Ballers
What do you
weren't
mean?
expecting.
He's one of the bigger
It's like
casters.
Sian smiling as well. You know, he is a very stoic, very serious, cool player.
Or he's got
so
the
him
biggest
scoring
grand
cool goals
forecaster.
and just loving it just shows how exciting Rocket League can be, even for those that have put in thousands of hours.
Well, I think the important thing with a match like that is, like, sure, you want to, even if you're the better team going into it, you still
9
take it
goals.
seriously. You don't really let up. Because if you let up, you might let up in your future matches. So for them, they had to stay in it. But we're here to play games. You got to keep having fun at the same time. And they definitely are doing that with what we're seeing. But Jorby asked a good question. Do you take that with any kind of consideration,
Johnny's
or
washed
do
at
you
casting.
just say,
That, you
write
can't
that off?
become a washed caster.
We got to see
bro.
this against other teams.
We got to see both against other teams.
Not
You
even
know, there's too much
possible.
of a skill differential
fuck's
here.
that even
Furia
mean?
are
Red
one of
Heart.
the teams
You
who
don't
are
just
favorites to
randomly
win,
lose
or
your
in the group
casting.
of favorites. There's quite a lot of them. And Nkosi Ballers are they're the true underdog. They're the real, you know, underdog of the entire tournament. So we need to see.
Hey, Squirt, thank you
upper
for the 3-month
bracket
sub.
round,
Twisty,
lower
thank you for the
bracket
big
round
7.
1 for this group.
Well, we do have to get to our Sony MVP of the match, and you were just talking about him. It's got to be Yan. I mean, again, it's hard to do in a match like this, but of course, Yan takes this one.
I mean, he
We
popped
said
off,
after
man.
about 20 seconds, this is going to be Jan. I mean, when you score 9 goals from 23 shots, you
3
know that
goals a
Jan
game.
was just
3
being
goals a game.
fed by Loss and Drafinio. You know, even when Jan put what was an attempted pass, Loss faked him out and got the goal for him. It was just a stunning example of how good this player is when he's not being blocked by top-level defenses. The things he is capable
I mean, he scored
of, the
like
moves
5
he's capable of
insane goals
comboing
this
together,
series.
are sort of fairly unique. And as was mentioned in the commentary, he is still someone that is in the conversation for best player in the world. Mechanically, he's not behind too many players in the world.
I enjoyed this
Yeah,
one here,
where
too.
would you
Just
guys
the
list
delay.
Yan
I know it was,
on
you know,
in the world right
defending
now?
Maybe could have done better, but it was the delay to get past 3. Just they were still playing heads up Rocket League and looking at what's in front of them.
I mean,
I would
yeah,
say
the problem
top
with
10
Yan
for
is
sure.
that you cover the reset angle. He could just take it over your head.
I'd
You
probably
try
say
and,
top 10.
Go, you know, early. He'll, you know, just go a little bit faster. He seems to have that ability to just accelerate
I
the
mean,
play
let's
in the
think
air
real quick.
based on what's happening in front of him. He's
Daniel,
not jumping
you
into
got
the air.
Daniel
You're thinking,
Beast
okay,
mode.
let me just go for a flip reset
It's
here.
not a fake.
No, he's jumping, seeing what the defense does,
Was.
and actively countering it. Full control and mastery of
Zen.
speed in the air.
Well, that's it. We don't really need to dwell on this one much longer, do we? Okay, let's
Don't
set
think
it
so, no.
to another break. After that, though, we do have Twisted Minds
Maybe
versus
some
Team
people throw
Vitality,
like a
so
GenG
stay
player
tuned.
in there. TRK. You can honestly throw Kalirs in there probably. Atto. I would say Yan would be in there. Yan would be in my top 10. Juicy was very good. Seiko, yeah. This series is gonna be lit. This series is gonna be fucking lit, fellas. Interview? Alright, fellas. We got our final 3 series coming up today, man. Let me see. I don't think there's 2 streams tomorrow, man. Because these guys play... G2 plays BDS tomorrow at 8 a.m. Oh my god, that is going to be a banger. Falcons, GenG. Oh my god. Furia, Vitality. Shit, man. We are going to have so many good series tomorrow. SSG versus Gentlemates more than likely. Dude, tomorrow... Oh, no. No. Oh, wait. They are doing 2 series at the same time. Wait, the matches start at 7 a.m.? No. Oh, wait. That's the 24th. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad. Why are we starting so... Wait, so it's tomorrow? No. No! They're doing all the good series to start the day, bro. Oh, that sucks, because then all the other series are going to be ass. Why would they do that? That is just terrible scheduling. Why would you not do this group into this? And then this into this? And then Furia, Vitality into that? That way they make you watch the whole thing. Because now 90% of people aren't even going to be tapped in for it. I mean, I'll still be here, but shit, man. I'm just trying to think, like, what should be smarter to do. All right, everybody. We got 3 minutes. You know what time it is. Siblings or dating. To me, this looks like a good-looking couple. They are siblings. We've seen this couple, and I don't remember if they are siblings or not. I think their eyes give it away. They're dating. No, they were 100% dating. They're siblings. Dude, this reminds me of, like, you and your sibling meet up to finally, like, just catch up, and then your parents ask you to send a photo. Yeah, see? I mean, they look like a good-looking couple. She's got her head leaned on him. They look into it. This is literally a photo from like a math tutor. This is like a promo website. Why is this a couple? This is surely not a couple. This looks like the fakest thing ever. They are not dating. Chat, do they look like they're dating? Do they look like they're dating to you guys? Siblings? Yeah, he doesn't have his arm around her. She has her arm inward. I agree. This legit looks like your basic middle school couple. Freshman year high school couple. If you... nah, bro. He's friend zoned. I agree. This has to be siblings. Yeah. They have way too similar of smiles. I hope to God you're not fucking dating. Fuck, really? It looks like they just got done making out. Yeah. Oh, this fucking couple, bro. Chat, I thought these were siblings because they look so alike. No, they're actually dating. Trust me, I thought the same thing. I thought the same fucking thing. I know, isn't that crazy? It looks like a face swap. Hey, Devil coming in with the 7th-month sub. What up, Devil? Sweet Home, Indiana. Those people aren't from Indiana. Go to sleep, fucked up. What if they are siblings and they are dating? Yeah, we said that. There should be an option for both. Why were the matches so early? Dude, I mean, you gotta remember, they're in a different area around the world. What up, KJP? Check Twitter for dinner idea.
Of Rocket League's Esports World Cup presentation is looming, but we still have a few more games to get through. And next up, it's going to be Twisted Minds versus Team Vitality as Twisted Minds approach the stage. Now, I'm Leaf, and Johnny and Cole.
Yeah, this is going to be a banger series. Tap in, tap in.
Upcoming match here. Twisted Minds, one of the homegrown talent here, Johnny, but Vitality stands
Zen,
tall
Alpha
on the
54.
other side.
Yeah, we've not seen the French teams in competition for a while, so this is going to be
Have
great to
some
see them
burgers?
back on the stage.
I don't know.
Twisted Minds.
Might be a
recruiting
eat out
one
type
of the
of
most
night.
talented players in the region now, but to try and bolster their chances here, but they do come into this still as the underdog.
Of course, they're up against Team Vitality, and the crowd will be there, of course, so I hope that they'll be rooting for Twisted Minds. I'm sure they will.
The 4th player.
Yes, exactly, but Team Vitality, you know, they've had their experience of being against the crowd and performing well despite that, so I'm curious how much of a level of that will be. I think it's fair to say, Johnny, that in this one, Team Vitality probably firm favorites, I think.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Twisted Minds, they're a solid roster, but they have been underperforming with various rosters. I mean, the MENA 2 team really all this year have been underperforming largely.
Nupo, that little bitch. What is your problem?
Again, we have more.
Oh, y'all are going crazy over that past shit he had
STC Play.
from a couple months ago.
Fan vote is up, so go to stcplay.gg and get your thoughts in there. Let us know how you think this is going to go. Is Twisted Minds going to be able to stand up against this French monster on the other side? For this matchup, I have to think that Twisted Minds is probably our underdog thought, Johnny.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. Out of
I
all
haven't
the
looked
underdog
yet.
teams today, this is the one that I'm most curious about because they do have a new player, and outside of Falcons, most people would consider the best player in the region. So if you're gonna level up to that next stage,
You think Stumpy
and
was
actually
scared
be able
to
to
travel
take
to
on the
Saudi
top
'cause
eight
he
in this
posts
competition,
progressive stuff
maybe
on
this
Twitter?
is the way to do it, but remains to be seen. This is a new roster for Twisted Minds, and we need to see how they're gonna go.
What I would
I don't
say
even
is
know
that
what
they're
you're gonna
certainly
say to
winning
that.
the jersey competition. I love that teal that they've got, contrasting with
I
their
don't
badge
know.
as well. Looks fantastic. The brain of Twisted Minds, and hopefully they'll have to be playing within their brains as well. They'll have to be using
Chat,
their minds
did y'all
as well as
see
their mechanics,
Cristiano
I feel,
Ronaldo
against
made
Team
a
Vitality, who
YouTube?
will be the favorites here.
And within the
yeah, I agree with
first
you that this
10
is certainly one
hours,
that
he had
Twisted Minds
10
could do well
million
in. I can't see them
subs.
winning. I definitely think they'll get a game. I'm thinking 3-1 here for Team
Like the
Vitality
first
against
day?
Twisted Minds, and that will be a decent enough performance for TM.
Yeah, they definitely
How
have some hearts to
fucking
win. I mean,
insane is
Falcons,
that,
you walk around the facility here.
They
they're
shipped,
definitely
he has 22
the local
million
favorites.
now?
But, I mean, again,
Oh
as I
my
said, you have some
God.
homegrown talent here. They're still going to have some support going up against Team Vitality. But then there's also the rest of the world hearts they have to gather,
Dude,
too.
YouTube
'cause
apparently
Vitality has
sent
already
him
stolen
a
lot of
fucking
those.
plaque
I mean,
within
they-
like the first
reigning world champs,
hour.
right? Like,
They already
these
had it
guys
shipped to his house.
are some of the best in the world. They haven't hit those same heights after that, but you still count them as at least a top 4 team.
I mean, I said that Twisted Minds won the jersey war, but look at Team Vitality's new one. That's looking pretty good as well, with all the colours, liking that. And yeah, they've stuck together from last season.
Did you
The
give him a
reigning world
shout out?
champions
Who,
still
Cristiano Ronaldo?
Yet to do,
Yeah.
by their standards, too much.
He jumped a couple mil
within
pretty
1 or
quick.
2 goals from getting the next stage further. They're still making every single major.
Nah,
They're still
bro.
making
Do
top
y'all
8s, top
remember when
4s. They're still more than capable
Arsenal,
of
during
winning
free-to-play,
events.
kept doing
And last time
collabs
around
with
in
like
London, I
Sunless,
believe,
Musty,
Redosin
and a
wasn't feeling
couple
very
other
well throughout all of
creators,
that. So
and
now
he
we'll have Team
gained like
Vitality playing at
200,000
their
subs
best,
within
ready
like
to
2
win another
months.
event.
Yeah, hopefully
That
Redosin
shit
will
was
be
fucking
ready to play his
nuts.
best. I'll tell you who has been playing.
When Rocket League
at
was
his best pretty
peaking
much
and
all
every video was
all
getting like
year
millions
is
of views for
I think he
people.
still might be the best player in the world,
Oh
and it
my
does help
God,
when you've got the
man.
best player in the world, and you're
Ronaldo
in Rocket
pisses
League,
on you. What are you
and you're playing
typing?
Rocket League.
You guys looking at that?
Ooh.
Wow. Well, that's something.
Yeah.
They know something we don't, perhaps.
That's not where I'm predicting. Hey, I'm hyping up Twisted Mind's chances, but I'm still going Vitality on this one.
More people are taking Twisted Minds.
Yeah, what? You guys are crazy. Oh man, that's wild.
How many subs have you gained in the last 24 hours on YouTube? You don't want to see that.
Went for it.
My YouTube is hot.
Because overall, I think anyone that
dead
watches
when it
Rocket
comes,
League,
like Rocket
if
League
you had
YouTube
to
is just
actually say,
not
and
it.
this was a competition.
When it comes
who's
to
gonna
like
win?
video ideas, everything's been
Vitality are
done.
going to put their.
Don't question the people. The people have said Twisted Minds are going to take this one. They believe. They believe in Nalpo. They think it's going to happen.
But if you're going with their hearts, is what I'm saying.
My weekend
can
starts
tell who's
today.
watching,
That's
right?
so nice.
Because Twisted Minds definitely people want to see them do good. When you're in Riyadh, you're on their home turf. You want to see those teams do good. And
I mean, sure, but Leaf, surely if some fan base is going to vote with their heads, it would be Twisted Minds. They're not voting with their hearts. They're voting with their heads.
Okay,
they really
Johnny,
believe this.
This is a walk-offable stage.
It is.
And you can do it right now.
I could despawn if I'm not careful.
We got AR technology. We can get rid of you. Okay?
The AR is more powerful even than Johnny Boy.
But again, we still have to say Vitality.
I just subscribed to you on YouTube. If that makes you feel better, let's go. I work 9 hours a day and get a 3-day weekend most weeks.
What are you doing?
Chat, would you guys rather do 4-day work weeks with longer hours each day?
Because, you know, when they're at their best of 10 out of 10, they can go
and
down
get a
to
longer
maybe
weekend?
a 9 out of 10. And if they're 9 out of 10, Twisted Minds can take them off if they are absolutely
If I was
peaking.
like in a
if
regular
Team Vitality
job.
are at their best, it's
I do that
probably
now
not
and
going to
it's
happen
great.
no matter what Twisted
Yeah, like
Minds
when
do.
I was in
To try
college.
and impact that, I definitely think that
When
Twisted
I was
Minds
in
to come at this
college,
one
that's
with
when
full
I
aggression,
always made
try and get a
sure I
Vitality
took
skin, hope the crowd
classes where I had at
support
least like 2 days off a
maybe they can
week.
get some
Dude,
momentum
chat,
to
one
keep going.
semester
I think it's all about
in college, I only had classes Tuesdays and Thursdays, and it was like a fucking 5-hour plus day each day. It was like it was a long day. It was like 6 hours of classes.
Get that ball to their
and then on
superstar.
Wednesday
If
night,
they
I had a
can be
night
the players
class
that
every
are
other
happy
week.
to
But
be
half the
outplayed,
time we would go
challenging
into
early,
it. It started at
then
like
that could be
7
the
at
winning
night and
position.
was supposed to get done at 9.
Well, we got a few more minutes before
half
the
the
match
time
starts, so
she
I
would
wanna
let us
ask,
leave
is
by
that
like
going to
fucking
be
7:45.
just the play of the game here is Zen
So,
versus
dude,
Stumpo?
that week was so nice.
Yeah,
Imagine
1v1.
you
Just
get
get rid of
off
the other
class
guys, I guess,
Tuesday,
right?
Thursday.
I mean, we got you here. Let's
Dude,
go.
I would separate my assignments where I would do most of my stuff. Like I would spread something out each day
I don't think it'll be
typically.
quite that simple. I think that certainly the players
Oh man,
around
I had
them.
Thursday night to
Radosin is
enjoy.
someone
I
who,
had
for me, this
Friday
season,
night.
at least
I had
with
Saturday. I had
impactful
Sunday, and I
moments,
had
has at times
Monday. It was
outperformed
amazing.
Zen. Some of the goals that Radosin has
Oh my
scored, and some of the
God.
games that he's taken by
Dude,
the
when
scruff
that
of the
Thursday
neck.
came
I think
around-
when Vitality peaked in one of the open qualifiers in the RLCS.
Yeah, you don't
because
want
Radosin
classes on
was just
Fridays in college. You can get out of it.
explosive on that particular day.
Having less days is
So
amazing.
certainly support-wise, I think
You
Team
have a
Vitality
business
have the
degree?
better
Shut up. What are
support
you
in
saying?
Big Alpha, but it would be
And the
an
proven
incredible
style,
performance here
they're
from
proven.
Alpha.
We've seen them perform well. We've not seen Twisted Minds with this roster do that. So, I mean, the synergy
Is
goes
there
to
not a
Vitality.
way
I
that
think,
most
the
companies
support cast
can
goes
do
to
a
Vitality,
4-day work week for
and
most
They
people?
also do have the best
Like,
player in the
have
world,
certain
so
people
they've
work
got to be the
certain
favorites here.
days
I'm
where
going
they
3-1 as
take
well. I think I can't remember
like
if
a
that's
Friday.
my
They have to work
predictions
5
were, but
days that
I'm
week.
gonna say
The next
3-1 now.
week it's vice versa,
Yeah,
right?
Vitality
Maybe, is
should
that
be
not
also trying to
possible?
go for the sweep. They've just seen what Furia did.
They
They've
come
got
and they don't wanna
respond.
start.
Where do you have these guys in terms of final
Yeah, I mean, I don't
placements
blame
then?
businesses
there's a
because
few
they'd rather
favorites
just
for
have
winning this whole
a
tournament, but
schedule
in
where
terms of
most people
Vitality,
can be there.
where do you see them
Like
ending
when
up
other
at the end of this
customers get
bracket?
They seem to be hoovering up top 4s at the moment, and I
Yeah.
think that's about par, for a Team Vitality. If you can break
Nobody
into that
wants to do 10-hour
semi-finals, you're
work
doing
days.
all right.
Fuck
If you're better
that.
than that, you're
Bro,
going
I literally
above
just
and beyond
asked
right
it in here, and a
now.
lot
I
of
think
people said they would
their
rather do
dominance
like a
is
longer
over.
work day, 4
I
days,
like
and
their
have an
bracket
extra day off.
actually. If they do, well,
I don't know about
regardless
you
of
guys,
first or
I would
second,
rather
you're
have that.
running into, I believe, the G2
I would
BDS
rather
group, so
go
it's a great
if I'm
run
already
for,
at work. I would rather just stay
into
the extra 2 hours, those
into the
couple
final. I think
days.
the
Guess who's
final
been
Vitality
watching
could be
this
solid
neck
too,
yank
looking
his
at how the
shrimp
bracket
for
is
6
shaped up,
months
but,
now?
yeah,
Have
top
a
four is
longer
minimum.
weekend, have a
That's really what
Friday,
they should be
Saturday,
shooting
and
for.
Sunday to
I do want to
enjoy.
remind everyone as well, it's not just
It's
the
nice
prize
until
pool
you
for
do
Rocket
it.
League that's
Really.
on point here. The club championships is still going on, and then we take a look at the standings as well for that. just to remind everyone what's going on here. And again, just for those grayed out things there, those are teams that need another top 8 placement, which we expect BDS, Johnny, to be able to get.
Yeah, Falcons
for Vitality,
won,
obviously they want to move up that.
Yeah, what have Vincent Falcons won?
Yo, Kip, why didn't you join G2 instead of
won,
Ness?
they
would
won
right
Warzone.
now be something
What
most
else did
people
they
would
win?
predict, I think,
PUBG?
based on the starts that we've seen from
Draven, thank you for the 4 months, the 14-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Maybe they're going to come out pretty cold as well.
T-Knight coming in with the 5-month sub. Why did G2 play with
this
Nas?
competitively?
Beast Mode had
they
some
dropped
personal
the game
stuff
to
going
Power,
on.
Vitality versus Twisted Minds.
Draven, thank you for the 14 months. Syndicate, thank you for the big 6 months. Josh, thank you for the big 3-month sub. I appreciate it, guys.
Most of this calendar year.
Except
I
one
think the Team
Fortnite,
Vitality would love the chance to face Team BDS as
My
well.
lord.
After BDS were
I was a
absolutely
day one there.
humbled by
I'm like one of their
Gentlemen
first
at the
people
London
followed.
Major. They were
They
plenty of
unfollowed me
goals. I
on
think it
Twitter.
was
They
like
still
5-1 or
follow me.
6-1 in one of the games against them. It was just a stomping between two EU
I was like the
heavyweights.
first
So Team
like
Vitality,
15
we're
people
looking
on
at
that
that one
org.
thinking, if Gentlemates can do it, we're the better French team. We can
They
do it too. We
unfollowed
can
me.
have
What
them.
the
So
fuck?
Team VDS might be in a few teams' targets right now, based, of course, on what we've just seen. And I think, in general, these EU
Does
teams,
M80
these
still
French
follow
teams,
me?
they love beating each other. They love taking each other down. But Vitality have to get there first, and Twisted Minds won't be that simple. They shouldn't write this one off
M80
as a
still follows me.
guaranteed victory at all.
Right, and again, we do have the match coming in
No,
just
that's
a few
fucked
moments
up.
here.
That's
We'll get to
fucked
that soon, but talking about
I did nothing but greatness for that
prizes
team.
on. Let's talk about the actual prize pool here.
Maybe they were
because
embarrassed with my Rocket League
$500,000
skills.
is going to Rocket League. We talked in the pre-show about how nice of a stop this is between other tournaments going on. You know,
Just
this
think,
isn't
if you have an
some
extra
small
day off, you're
piece
saving
of,
time getting
you know,
ready and
pocket
getting
change that you found underneath
getting
the
ready,
couch,
getting
right?
to work.
$200,000
That's way better.
for
I agree.
first place. I want to ask preemptively, who do you think is taking that $200,000?
Holy shit, they are stalling right
You guys
now.
both had Falcon.
I think they'll finally do it. This
They're
is
gonna
the
get
grand
clutch
final.
They haven't done this all day.
and win the Rocket League
They
prize.
seem to just be winning absolutely everything.
Holy
out here.
fuck,
It seems
can
the
these
Falcons'
Yadoholics
love is real in
STFU
every
and start
esport.
the game?
Watching Rocket
Well,
League
I
be
was
any
thinking the
different
same
with the quality
thing.
that
They are
have.
going at it right
no,
now.
I think Falcons definitely have also maybe an advantage. I talked about it before.
I work
some
10
of the
hours per
analysts
day with
about,
one day
isn't
off.
it an advantage to play in
Jesus.
front of an audience that
You
wants
got
you to
tough
win?
hands,
Because
brother.
for sure, you got that extra.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you do
It's the fact
that.
They're used to the heat, they're used to the culture,
Like,
they
I
understand
stream
what's
6
going
days a
on
week,
here. And I
but
think
streaming
whenever you
is
play
way
at home,
easier than a
time
regular
zone
job.
differences,
Like, as
all of
someone
these
that's had
factors
both.
come into account.
Like,
So yeah,
multiple
it's not
jobs.
just the fact the crowd's behind them, and then the crowd's behind them too.
Like,
All
I
of
get to
these
sit
factors
here.
help.
That's right.
You
And,
get the
it's
fuck
not
out of here
just
saying get a
about
real job.
The club championships, the
I've had a
prize
real
pool for
job.
this. But there's a really, really cool trophy system that I want to show you guys again in case you missed the explainer earlier.
I used to work
The
all
Esports
week,
World
even
Cup
on
is a
weekends,
unique
and I said
tournament,
fuck
and will
that.
have a very unique trophy system.
Wait, listen.
Consisting of keys, game trophies, the club championship trophy, and the totem. Introducing the key. This symbolizes a participant's right to compete in Riyadh. Each team or player will receive a personalized key consisting of the inner key and the outer
This is
frame.
fucking sick.
Winning a competition earns you a game trophy. A champion's key will be inserted inside. The frame will be placed into the totem. A physical block on display in Riyadh, serving as a progress bar of the Esports World Cup. The totem will remain in Riyadh as a chronicle of the Esports World Cup history.
That's
Those who
pretty
get eliminated
sick.
throughout the competition must give up their keys and see them crushed. Their broken keys will be tossed into the totem and encased in resin, symbolizing those that tried to win but fell short. However, as an additional privilege for winning, each game's champion gets to select 3 opponents' keys to be encased in the base of their trophy as an additional, more personal prize. Losers will go home with their keys replaced with a token that marks where they ended their journey. Witness history unfold at the Esports World Cup.
See, that's just badass.
Again,
Like,
Cole,
little
I think
things
that's
like
just-
that make the
I
event
love this
so much
system.
cooler.
I'm curious, who do you guys think will be the player that most
Like, it's
hates
like
giving
it's like a
away
little
their key in
fucking
Rocket
game
League?
in between
We've
the
seen it in
fucking
other
matches.
esports. Some of the players
And then in their
First
trophy,
will
they
hate
get
it.
to
I mean,
put the
Jufinho
person, the
will hate
keys in the
it.
teams they
He
shit
will
on.
not want to give it away.
I'm gonna say
That's
one
fucking
French
sick.
team to another. I don't think they're gonna like that.
Really?
Yeah, they've got
Dude,
the
it literally
friendly
reminds
rivalry,
me
but
of,
they're also friendly as well.
Fuck, what's that
can you
show
imagine
called, bro?
Vitality
I got it.
And,
I'm gonna pull it up.
And Furia going at it.
Yeah, and having to hand
that's
it
right.
over to one
They will
another.
not want to do
I
that
am
at
praying
all.
it happens.
Oh, that is absolutely insane. Anyways, this match is coming up in 1 minute now. We're almost at kickoff. So to reiterate, we really think, obviously, Vitality is taking this one over Twisted Minds, but maybe a game off.
Yeah.
Ready,
1-1 is
spaghetti.
my personal, you know.
In this challenge, 2 contestants will play as a team. How can 2 people pick up a soda can without touching it with their hands or body? By using their noodle, of course. The players must pass a...
Y'all remember that game, Minute to Win It?
With Twisted Minds against Vitality, but yeah, I'm also thinking 2-1.
And it comes down to that 1v1 you're saying.
Yep.
Zen and Nalpo.
Yep.
Who edges out that?
Best
Who
Zen.
pushes for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Zen. You know, I think
one of the best.
I still think he's the best player in the world. So
Yeah, I
when
used to
you're the
watch
best
him.
player in
I
the
used to
world,
watch
doesn't
a little bit of
matter
it
who is
too.
second,
Not a
third, fourth,
lot,
they're all
but
below
if it
you.
was
So,
on, I might
yeah,
tap
I've got
in.
to say Zen. I think Vitality just have a little bit too much in every single facet.
Yeah, that's absolutely wild what you guys predicted. We'll see if it comes true, though, in a few
Hey,
minutes.
Rux,
if
thank you for the
Twisted Minds
10-month
can
sub.
take
I
down
appreciate it.
Vitality.
Here we go, everybody. Here we go. Get up, get loud, get naked. It is time.
Fans Fancy, fancy, fancy. I'm so sad. We've only got 3 more
series left on the day, fellas. We've been live 5.5 hours already.
With their loyalty, despite all of that, have been struggling as of late.
I'll move the camera for you,
boy, I'm
horny
excited for
fellas
this
in the
series.
back.
Absolutely, it's gonna be a banger of a match, especially that Twisted Minds has a lot to show for. With Nubo coming in as the newest addition to the roster, nobody knows what to expect from the team. Specifically that Twisted Minds are on a 3-win streak right now. Yes, Vitality and Twisted Minds were both in London Major, but they never had a chance to face each other, so literally nobody knows what's gonna happen for this match. All I know that it's gonna be an exciting one. So Jasmine, let's send it away to the casters and start this match.
Here we go, here we go. Get up, get loud, get crazy. Nupo, Zen. You guys like those jerseys? I like those Vitality jerseys. Oh, whoa! Did anyone else just feel the aura? Oh my god, I just got chills. Right when he looked at us. Whew. Whew. Holy shit.
Vitality versus Twisted Minds.
Me
About
too,
to get
don't
started.
worry, me
The
too.
Chiefs. And you heard Johnny say it. He still thinks that Zen is the best player in the world, but a new player has joined the ring here, Naupo. An insane player, someone that a lot of people have
Chat,
been
this
waiting
is
to
going to be one of the
see
better series
and
today.
take his moment in that superstardom. And I think he's got a good supporting cast here. You know, Venom out, Mawson, Naupo in with SMW. And I'm curious to see how Twisted Minds.
I want to see Nupo stand up and go punch Zen.
At the London Major when they got 4-1 by Vital or by
Get crazy, Mel.
Yeah, there's a big opportunity here.
I
for
want to see a
Twisted
fist
Minds
fight.
to earn a lot of respect.
Most hype
taking
series
out
of the day.
Current world champions.
Should be a decent one.
And if you're Twisted Minds, I think.
Guys,
the
remember,
key
I'm
is
going
you
to upload
have
this to my
force Alpha
YouTube
and
today
Zen to do
and
extra work
another
on
series
and
like
off
6
the ball.
hours later.
You don't want to have
I'm gonna
Radosi
do
coming
this
through
one
out of the
and
midfield
the,
like he likes to do, winning those big
what was the other
challenges,
one I
because his
did?
whole
I think
strat
GenG.
revolves around the idea of, look, I'm going to keep everybody honest. I'm going straight to the net, hard as I can, as fast as I can, with authority, and I'm going to force people to respect me. And I'm going to take that pressure by default off of Zen and Alpha, these two big
All right, here we go. They're sitting
so if you're
up.
Twisted Minds, you win that matchup, you start making Alpha and Zen have to do extra work. Maybe you get a
Here
little
we
extra
go.
room yourself.
Well, on Twisted Minds,
here we
who
go.
used to be the feature piece and feels like the feature piece
Rado,
is moving
Alpha,
now,
and
but
Zen.
SMW on this roster.
Taking on the Twisted
in the
Minds
previous
roster.
iteration with Venom
With
on it. He's
Nupo.
supposed to
Here
be
we
that
go.
mechanical powerhouse. And what I want to see out of SMW in this series is
I would say
discipline.
Vitality,
That's the
let's
main
close
thing
predictions real
I think
quick.
has hampered him
I would
in
say
his own personal
Vitality
journey.
is favored to
And so
win this
for
series.
the
I'll go
perennial Mina
I'll go
2-seed,
3-1. I'll give Twisted Minds a
they
game.
punch
And
above
honest
their
to
weight
God, I can
class?
see them getting 5
Bro,
minutes.
Zen has negative
force
aura.
Vitality
When you see him, you can't
to
tell if
play a
he's
man
15 or
down, like you said.
51.
Can you force
His mustache
Radosin
is fighting
off
for
and
its
get
life. I don't know why
those
Bro
50
doesn't
wins
just get
against
rid of
him and
those
put
3
more
to 4
pressure
hairs.
on Zen and
If you
Alpha.
ask
What are you
Bro
talking
about the
about?
gym,
Done
he'll
on
ask who's
defense.
Jim.
Twisted Minds trying to start on offense.
And Navo doing an excellent job out of the midfield.
Why are you roasting
early,
him, bro?
Keeping
He just
Vitality
made like
in their own
600
half,
grand in the
forcing
last
them
6
to have
months.
to fight for possession out of their own side.
All right, here we go.
Radosin Keeping that pressure up, straight on.
Let's go
towards the
Zen.
net.
Also,
Gotta
you are
take
the
a
best
look.
streamer for
SMW
RLCS
wisely
Kept. I love
slowing
tapping
down.
in and
Says,
love
"Look,
how
there's
you
no
handle the
pressure. I'm not
banter.
just gonna punt the
You are the
ball."
best, bro.
Great
Thank you, man. I appreciate you
mental
watching.
fortitude
Welcome
early
in.
on from both teams here.
Good structure from Twisted Minds for sure. This one gets away from the Vitality rotation. Radosin's
This
ready
whole
for it. Twisted
weekend
Minds
comes down
decided to
for
give that one up,
Vitality to
and
me, depending
no
on
shot
how
really
Zen's
available there
teammates
for
play.
Alpha. Hit on the backside
I think
of his
that's been the
car.
case all season.
Ooh, straight out to the middle, just wide.
I'm
and
curious to
saved
see how
away.
Twisted Minds do, though, with Nupo
Twisted Minds
on
poking,
LAN
prodding.
against
Gotta give them credit.
Vitality. It's a
You
good
know,
team.
Maybe people are wondering, does Team Vitality
Chat, what
come out here and
tournament
set
did we
the tone? I
watch
think
where
right now, Twisted
Falcons
Minds
like
are the edge,
4-0'd
but
them?
Alpha just straight up
Oh, it was the
wins a
EWC
50,
Community
and
Cup, the
nobody's
online
there for
tournament,
it.
like a month ago.
Well, how did he end up rushing this? Napo gets deleted, right? SMW's coming
Good demo
from behind.
comes
He saw
out.
the demo
SMW
happening. He
dives
tried to
so
come out
high
of
on the
net
fucking
early,
50.
and,
Just
you
goes
know,
straight
You
in.
can't really pick a battle there. You just got to go into war if you're SMW on that play.
Take your best shot. And Alpha, advantage of position, much easier for him to play it. He has nothing to lose.
I mean,
Air
you said
bump.
it, like the structure for Twisted Minds was looking good on offense, and
Zen.
one demo completely negates all of it. I mean, that's Vitality, right? They've faced the highest pressure situations know, they've come back in situations where it looked like they were defeated. They've been through
I
it
want
all
to see
as a
Zen
team.
pop off this weekend.
Twisted Minds, they're still developing as a roster. Nalpo's still getting that experience at this level on LAN, and that's a decent shot, but Zen in position, got the touch,
great
Alpha
touch by
downfield, has
He's
a
gonna go for the
moment,
dunk.
and it's taken away.
Great job, SMW coming back out of the midfield, not making his teammate in the net have to take that 50. If you can get there, take it away. Let the guy
Not
that's
in love
deep
with this
stay
overlay?
deep. You want him to
I
have
don't mind it.
maximum flexibility. Love the structure from Twisted
I think
Minds,
it's
continuing
pretty
to
chill.
stay strong, even though they find themselves down one at the halfway mark.
Well, Vitality, after seeing what Furia did to Posi Ballers, keep in mind, it's not the same type of matchup at all.
I've seen way worse
They
ones. I
definitely
think it's
want to
solid,
show
to be
their
honest.
teeth being in the same group, and both teams.
As long as
talking
they don't
about
have
that
too
rivalry
much
that
on
they
the
have with
screen,
each
I
other.
can't-
No
I don't
doubt
really
they'd love to
complain.
meet each other at the step. But hey, Twisted Minds on home turf would love to play spoiler and maybe a little bit more. Mawson has been around for a while.
No matter what
here.
the overlay is, some will say they
And
hate
can't
it. Yeah,
get that
of
ball
course.
off of Zen, who moves it downfield.
The only
You got
time I'll
Headhunter in
complain
front
about
of
an
Verdosin,
overlay
and he
is
ends up
if they
kicking it
have,
out.
like-
Alpha playing tight, but still
Dude, like some of the
respectable
RLCS overlays teams were doing, they would have the fucking map of the cars on the screen.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
So
y'all
clearly
remember
they've
when we
got
did
the
that watch party and
opportunity
we saw
and the
that
ability to
one
get out
team
of
had
their
a
own
map
half and
of
at
the
least start
cars
some
in a
kind of
3D?
attack, but they're missing that special
You can see the
sauce
cars
to
flipping around
finish
in
the job.
3D
You
on the
know,
map.
they don't
It's like,
have
what you
enough
doing?
firepower, it seems like, to break through
Diggs
that
overlay, yeah,
Vitality
Diggs
defense.
overlay too
Somebody's
much.
got to take this
Like a
game in their
huge
hands and say,
thick
look,
bar with
I'm
all
going to
their
make a
sponsors
play.
and shit.
I'm about to make something happen. I'm going
Was
to
that
beat
team
somebody.
in
I'm going to
point?
find
Yeah.
a pass. It's just a matter of who's it going to be, and Alpo trying his best
They're just doing
to
a
get
little
that
too much.
engine started.
It was cool to look at, though, for the first couple minutes.
Guy. They add him to the roster, the amount of hype around him,
See if Twisted
not
Minds
just
getting
in the
offense
community, but in his region, the players around him, saying that this guy is
That's a
special.
double.
But here's the double tap. You know who else
Yeah.
is special? Zen.
Nupo pushed out of
Easy
net
double
for
tap,
some
2-0.
reason. Look at this.
Calm, cool,
Nupo's got
collected.
no
Alpha
boost. His
54
teammate gets a
pulls out
50
one
but can't
defender.
follow
Look
it
at
up.
Zen, there's a hole on the backboard. I'm
And because of
taking
that,
it.
Nupo
The
leaves
rest
the play
is
for some
all,
reason
how
and
can
it
I
leads to a
generate
goal.
the
He's low
most
on boost.
power on target.
Good double by
Good
Zen.
enough to get it done.
You know, Twisted Minds, like you said, you know, they get to the corners, you get to the box, but there's multiple Vitality defenders in net.
Good
They don't
shot.
feel threatened at all. And
Good
now
start
they
for
just
Vitality.
make it even worse. They spread
Yeah, I
the
don't know if
goal
we're gonna have
distance
one
even
upset
further
today, man.
off a kickoff.
Yeah, Twisted
Love to
Minds
see.
went for a cheeky kickoff idea there. They wanted a shallow cheat back to the left side with a deep right fake, or not deep right. They wanted the boost in the deep right, and they were trying to draw it left, punt it right, and exploit a lot of space, but totally backfired. Completely lost the 50 off the start.
It's very one-sided
and just
day.
gave one up immediately. I like
Tomorrow
the idea of
we
trying
have
to take
so
a
many good
chance when you're down
matchups.
two with about
Like,
a
it's
minute to
actually
play.
gonna
This
be a
one goes
fucking
off
movie.
the bar. Twisted Minds trying to force the issue as they should, but
Tomorrow there are
unfortunately,
like
tried to
four, the
give
first
themselves a
four
good
series
look
of the
with a
day are
decent
all
chunk of
bangers.
time left, backfired, but I like the idea. If
Remember,
you're gonna
guys,
go
the
for
matches
something,
start
1 minute
tomorrow
down
at
two
8
felt like a
a.m. You
good
got
time to
G2
try it
versus
on
BDS
kickoff.
off the
Definitely a
rip.
learning game for Twisted Minds in
So I'll go live around like
you know, they were able to
6:45
handle
a.m.
a lot of
Eastern.
Vitality counterattacks. The kickoff goal goes in, makes the scoreline look a little worse than the overall match was for them. It really comes down to excellent defense from Vitality and
Man,
a
there's
lack
just
of-
no offense for Twisted
Really,
Minds.
They weren't even able
They don't
to
have
get
any really
creative.
threatening opportunities.
Vitality's defense really shut
They're all
down any
getting shut
opportunity
down.
for creativity. And you're not going to find much success if you
know?
can't find that space. So, like you were saying earlier, it does come down to how do you create that space? How do you start to get creative on offense and start enabling Nalpo to be Nalpo? He just hasn't
Twisted
been able
Minds
to
can't
get
get
much
anything
done.
going.
Vitality lock him down, but that's why they're one of the best teams
Yeah.
in the world.
I mean,
They
give
lock you
credit to
down on
Vitality,
defense.
though.
Verdosin
Vitality
is
goes up
winning
1-0.
those 50-50s, and you're not going to get much done. No goal.
right.
Vitality shut them out in game one.
Can't even get the one for the road. Unlucky. But
The
not
fellas
a bad
are drinking
game
coffee and
overall,
shit.
I think, for Twisted Minds. As far as game ones go, the scoreline made it look a lot worse than it was. I mean, there were
Is there
opportunities
1v1s like
pressed
last
on the
year? No.
attack. They backed
They
Vitality
switched their
up, and
events to
even
all
if they couldn't
3v3.
really continue to build
Probably
that
just following
pressure up,
RLCS
they at least
structure.
showed, okay, we're not just going to get pushed around and bullied out of this game completely. absolutely. Vitality, of course, you still got to give them credit. They find a way forward. Redosin, there he is with those classic 50s, and he's doing a great job early on for Vitality across the board. So, great midfield game. Vitality says, hey, you're good, but not quite good enough just yet.
And Vitality did open that up. You know, that first minute and a half was all Twisted Minds on the
Why are people hating on Twisted
half,
Minds?
pressuring Vitality, and then one demo.
What's your definition of hating? Saying a team isn't that good?
Twisted Mind
They
offense,
suck? Like
and
people say that stuff? People, you're gonna have people that always say that stuff about teams.
SMW to punt the ball away. And when Redosin's controlling the ball like that, makes the stutter
Next 3
step,
weeks are stacked.
forces the defender to
yeah,
have to
what do
make
we
a
have?
move. You're playing with authority.
Yeah,
and
when's
Twisted
that
Minds
one's turn?
constantly 2 steps
Is that
behind
after
here,
Worlds?
but not a far distance to travel.
Yeah,
The game
I'm
plan
playing
is there.
that shit.
It's
We got the
definitely
Rumble
quick
tourney
to
this
catch up.
weekend.
And you do have to give a lot of credit to Vitality.
Hey, what
on
up,
that
Cream?
final
Football as
kickoff.
well.
I mean, a lot of kickoff. It's
Where's
not
the
actually
LAN?
hard
It's
to
in,
play. It's
Riyadh,
having the
Saudi.
focus to say, okay, what are they actually trying to do?
Have you heard about
Worlds?
Yupo having
Holy
toxicity
shit.
issues with the team?
That's like
There was an Arabic interview where
It's just a
they
matter
was
of,
talking
are you
about this.
disciplined enough
Would
to
you
respond
prefer
to it?
having the best
Vitality
player in the
locked it
world
down
and
with
you are
that
team but toxic,
So for Twisted
or
Minds
an
in
average
game
player
2,
but a good team
can you
player?
build? If you have a foundation,
depends.
you're able to build some pressure
If I'm
against
trying to get
Vitality,
money and stay
but you
around as
need
long
to
as I
start
can, give
starving
me the
them out.
toxic
You
guy to
gotta
carry
start
me.
finding
Boost
maybe
my
a little bit of
longevity
aggression.
for like
Not
2
saying
years.
Go for the demos.
If I'm
I don't
towards
think
the
you
end of
should
my
unless
career
the
and I just want to
opportunity is
have like
available.
I don't want to deal with the
But
bullshit,
make sure you
and I know
manage
I'm
your
kind of
risks
done
well,
soon.
and maybe you
Give
find
me
a
the good
pop-off moment
vibe.
there with Nalpo.
Tough one. You'd like to see him have a bit more boost in the tank as he tries to push past that midfield line.
That's
He had
the
to
way
use
I
a
would go.
whole lot of it to get something started. Deep pass,
It depends
still
where
trying
you're
to
at in your
enable it.
career.
What can you do with 30? I said you got one and more. You got a little bit more.
Because
Can you
teaming
press
with
the
people
finish
that
button?
like aren't
No
a
one
good
able to find
vibe
the
and
devil on
motivated and
Alpha.
shit
He will
is the
sneak through the
fucking
midfield
worst,
line,
bro.
and Twisted Minds elect to let him through and regroup.
Like
I
I've
love
had
the
teammates
idea.
where like you're trying to like
Especially 'cause they're
beg
a
them
little
to
low
play
on
the game.
boost, and look what happens. Mawson gets the free goal. Nobody in
All
position
right,
to make the
Twisted
save.
Minds go up 1-0.
that's
What
we talked
happened?
about
Nupo
earlier.
pops
There's
it
the
out.
eternal push and
50
pull.
comes out.
Twisted Minds decide to fall back. Get
Is it
set,
Mawson? I think that's how you
bam, hit him
pronounce
with
it.
power. Everyone caught.
Did you see
hand of
AJ
the
got
cookie jar for
injections in
Vitality.
his hands to
Excuse me,
stop
Zen
sweating?
was in position. It's just 104 kilometers
Wait,
per hour.
is that actually a real
Skipped it a
thing?
little high
Or did
for
he
him.
get him for like
but here they give it right
arthritis
back
and
to
shit?
him. Vitality always have a response in the tank.
Really?
What happened here on this kickoff exactly, okay? Oh, a double cheat, and they just completely
fake by
block
Zen.
off all lanes for that ball to move, and they work a 2v1.
The evolution of kickoffs
It's for
at the pro
sweating?
level has been
Holy
insane. Over the
shit,
past
does his
year
hands
alone,
sweat that bad?
They go for it again.
I mean,
A lot of the
chat,
talk
like,
went to
during
Gentlemates, right? 'Cause
RLCS series,
Gentlemates
or even
tried
like I'm in a ranked game for
different
like
style of
a
aggressive kickoff,
5-minute
but I love
overtime
that.
or
It was
something.
almost like
My hands will get a little bit where I'm
almost
like,
an
I'll wipe
American
on my
football
pants real
move where
quick,
you're sending the
but I
running
haven't
back
had
up,
him to the
fullback
bad.
fullback goes forward.
Good goal,
But
man.
SMW
Good setup off the
finally
back
breaks
wall for
through,
his teammate. Good
and they
speed.
take the lead back. They don't
Nupo
let
gets a good
Vitality
50.
lock down control of the game so
SMW gets a
early.
good double,
A nice
sets up
double
his teammate.
setup for SMW to the mid.
You got to give a lot of credit there to Mawson as well on that assist.
Some
It's so
people
easy
have,
to think,
waterfalls
hey,
as
I'm really
hands,
good.
it's
I'm going to
insane.
try and force this double
Dude.
tap and just bang it
Do you
off
guys
the
know those
post,
people in high school that
and
used to
away
sweat
from
all the
your team.
time?
He's
Or
so
you guys know
focused on,
something
look,
like
I need
that?
to get this one across.
I had a buddy
need to
who
take it
used to
away
sweat
from the
all the time in
defender,
high school.
and he doesn't
Just,
try
like,
and squeeze it into that top
His face
corner.
would get greasy. It was just constantly.
Twisted Minds, much better start. After getting shut
He would
out
literally
in
like
game
take a
number
paper
one, and
towel
even able to
or a
respond. Nalpo will
Kleenex
get
in
a free
class
touch.
and like go wipe his like.
Looking pretty decent
face
right now
off.
on the offense. They're clutching, and SMW
And
gets
he was
another
like,
one.
he would
2 for
shower
him.
every morning and
Twisted
stuff too. He
Minds
kept up with his shit.
rolling right
It's just he
now.
would sweat a
Nalpo,
lot.
huge win, and look, he actually completely froze
Good,
off of
good
54
start,
on
though,
the
for
back
Twisted
wall.
Minds.
He was in position to go
2
and
goal
attack,
lead,
but he had
3:20
no
left.
idea how to go hit him.
Another setup for Nalpo. So, maybe instead of his teammates enabling him, maybe Nalpo does the first killer approach and just
Why is Vitality
enables
losing?
SMW and Mawson to
I mean, this
find
team they're playing
success.
against is very
It's so
annoying
far
to play.
worked out.
They play
And
like
Vitality
100
are
miles
now
per hour
forced
and
to
they fly at
respond.
everything.
Plenty of time and a lot
And
of
they're all
goals
pretty
scored in
creative
the
on
first
the
2
ball.
minutes.
So it's not an easy team to
Big
play.
50 plus
This
a
is
bump on
definitely
Mawson,
like
creating a lot of space here
probably
for
one
Zen,
of the
and
few
that's that
series of
value
today that
Radosin
like we couldn't get a
sends.
game 5.
That doesn't show up
up in the stat sheet, but it pays
Nice
off
play.
huge because he gives his playmaker space. His playmaker makes a play, and Radosin gets all the benefit with the goal.
Everybody commits on Zen. You see Zen in the air with space. One player jumps to cover the quick reset. Next player goes underneath
Hey, what up,
to
Scrotum?
cover the under reset. Zen's like,
Game
cool,
5
dude.
is generous.
I'm gonna sit
Yeah,
back
I'm not
right
saying
over
it's
here. No
likely.
one's
I had
looking at it.
3-1 for Vitality in this series. But I'm
Oh,
saying
man.
it could
That's
happen.
how you win a world championship.
If Twisted
How
Minds
good
get hot, you never know.
play.
Ridiculous stuff.
I mean, I'm here for a game 5, man.
Drops it down.
All the series today, I've been
That's,
kind of
you know, being a mechanical
Right.
powerhouse like Zen.
I mean, that guy's
who
getting
doesn't
into it.
always flash the mechanics.
That's like your
flashes them
average
when
dad
he
at your
needs to. He
fucking
can
game
take over
sporting
a
events
lobby,
growing
but
up.
Vitality love having that synergy.
Yelling at you
love
on the
working as a
sideline.
unit.
Get
Oh,
physical!
Lose the ball there.
Attack!
Ugly
Get in
this.
there! And then you
But
give your
Twisted
dad the look on
Minds
the sidelines.
Working hard to
You know
try
what I
and
mean?
keep
Oh my
Vitality
God.
at arm's distance
Bro,
here.
I used to have a buddy
2
growing
minutes
up,
on the
played
clock.
sports with.
A lot
His
of
mom
time
was
to
literally
keep the
got
team
kicked
with
out
as
of a lot
much
of our fucking
firepower as
soccer games.
Vitality has. Oh, but they super
Wow, that's a full
overcommit. This
send
should
challenge.
be free.
That's a terrible
and a
rule.
nasty hop with 0
But
boost.
my buddy's
Never mind,
mom used
Vitality
to
gets
like,
thrown a bone.
she was a fucking psycho,
I didn't think it could
bro.
get any worse, and then it did.
She would like yell
But
if
just
someone
for
got a
Twisted
yellow
Minds this
card,
time,
like a
SMW
dirty
has to
foul on
reset.
us.
Goes underneath. And I
She
don't even
would
think
like
the demo
yell.
mattered. SMW
Hey,
throws it on the ground.
beat
Twisted
his
Minds up by
ass.
2.
What a
Beat
win
his
from
ass,
SMW.
and like,
Redoson
I remember
coming
our
with
coach
authority
literally
for that
one time
50, and he
yelled
just slipped
for her to
right
leave.
by him, let his
She yelled,
teammates
"Beat
get out
his
in front,
ass."
and again create
And you're
that
like, what
lane.
the
Way to
fuck?
be patient on
We're
the
like
approach.
fucking 8th
On
grade.
the replay, that demo definitely mattered. That
Oh
ball was
my
getting
God,
saved.
was she crazy.
Vitality gave it right back. What's
Is
going
it
on?
another kickoff strat?
Gotta watch it
What'd
again.
they do? What did they do? Something cheeky?
And there
Yes,
it is, the
the
bot
same
kickoff.
thing, but they said
Wow.
all three.
It's the
There
bot
was just
kickoff,
4
baby.
cars that went for that
the
kickoff.
double corner kickoff, pinch it off the ceiling, let the guy committing from the back line say,
What
yeah,
the
I knew
hell
where that
is
was going
Rocket
to go
League?
the whole time. That is insane.
I think my favorite part is like Vitality have like the Nexto bot kickoff, and then they have the Seer bot kickoff. We saw the Nexto bot kickoff there, and earlier we saw the Seer bot where we saw Redoson
and they're
stack
right.
on
The
the
only
left
issue
side.
with
What
Jorby
happened here?
explaining Seer and Nexto
So
by
the lead
is
is
the
melting
average
away.
casual fan probably doesn't know what that
Redoson
is.
just floats one through the mid, and a double commit. They called each other off.
Come on, boys,
They
you gotta
both
be
thought
disciplined.
the other one was going to take it. And Team Vitality has a Sunday stroll to find an equalizer, but that's okay. Here's where you got to rally yourselves as a team and say, fine, we gave them, it was stupid.
This is a big
Write it
game for
off.
Twisted
We've got
Minds.
90
They lose this
seconds
series,
to
you're
play.
looking at a
Let's
3-0.
go play.
That's 2 goals like that in this game, though, where you get multiple players
You're looking at a
committing to the
3-0,
same
man.
ball, and you just simply cannot do that at this level. You can't be committing like that unless you have the authority on the ball, and they haven't.
That's kind of that downside of how fast Mina likes to play, though, right? They're both kind of in position to go and apply the pressure, so they both start and they both go, wait, hang on, you've got it. And unfortunately, that's where you see that. And this game develops so quickly.
Let's be real, though. Most
that no
RL
amount of
fans keep up with the
communication is
game
gonna
if they
stop
ain't,
that.
they're
It's
just
just the
casual
speed they
launchers.
like to play at.
They
Well, if
ain't
you like
just
goals,
casual
no
launchers.
shortage of them in this game.
So you're saying every Rocket League fan's like a diehard?
Vitality trying to get 3 unanswered.
I don't know.
Twisted Minds.
I mean, I feel like the Rocket League
looking
definitely
for a
has
way
a
out
community
right now.
that's
They
like
have the space, but
more.
Vitality are giving it to them. That's a
Like
great
if you're
first touch from
involved,
Malpo.
you are
Getting it over
involved. I know
one.
what you're saying.
The back layer is good for
But also
Vitality,
at the same
but it's not
time,
over.
I'm sure there's a lot of
low
people
bouncer,
that
weak
literally
shot,
only
SMW.
watch like LAN.
A powerful touch, but nobody on his team
Like, I'll be
able to
real,
follow
think
that up.
of-
Vitality break out.
Guys, how
But
many
with a
games
bump
do you
and
watch like
SMW, quick
other
reaction on the
esports? You'll
goal
just
line.
tap into the
Zan
LAN
fakes it
and
out
look what
for
happens.
Redoson,
Like
lets the
Counter
guy with
Strike
100
for me,
boost come through, and
Valorant
what a
I'll tap
challenge
into
from
when it's like a
Malpo.
big LAN
Finding
matchup.
a bump as well and allowing Mawson to get a
Call of
clear
Duty, I'll
and
tap
keep
into
the pressure
scum
on
streams
Vitality with low
during LANs
time.
and shit. Like I'm not following
Zen.
every esport super in
Not
depth.
going to get
you know?
that out into space. SMW sitting underneath.
Apex,
Not the
same
touch they were
thing,
hoping
yeah.
for. Still, Twisted Minds are looking into the
I
future.
only-
Taking
Halo,
out
I only
man,
watched the
SMW
LAN.
still
That's a
there.
big goal.
Jumping up in front of the box.
That's a
tipping
big
it in.
goal.
They got the lead.
What a play from
They
Twisted
needed this
Minds.
game.
You say you got to stay locked in. They do
Good
it. They
50
force
comes
them to give
out
up
out
the
of
ball. It
M7
doesn't matter. We're not
SN.
playing the 50 to take it off you. We're going
Turns
to
and
force
gets
you
it.
to
That's
make
big.
a bad touch and just give it away to the guy behind. And Twisted
Hey,
Minds. what a
Chesco,
way to
thank you for the
convert.
gifted sub. I appreciate
Great
it, Chesco.
discipline.
We have
Very easily
334
many
subs
teams,
today, man. It's fucking
when they
nuts.
had a lead against Vitality and conceded like Twisted Minds have, they don't get the game back. They lose that game. Vitality at 0 seconds. Last cry here in game
All
number
right,
2.
here we
but they ain't
go.
getting it.
M7
And Twisted
SN goes
Minds are
hard.
giving
I
us a
mean,
series.
what is it,
This is a
Messin? How do you
massive
pronounce
game,
his name? Is it Messin?
in my opinion, because I'm not over-exaggerating,
Mawson?
I think, when I say Vitality pulled out a lot of bag of tricks here on kickoff.
Yeah.
Like, they showed
How
a
do you
lot
say
of
the
stuff here
SM7 guy's
just
name,
for
then?
Vitality to stay in the game. Without those kickoff goals, they get blown out here.
Mawson?
5-2,
Mawson?
5-1 maybe.
I don't know, Mawson,
Like,
same shit.
Twisted Minds, driver's seat. And Vitality had to pull out the kickoff tech
It's just
just to keep
SMW
pace.
for him?
I
Okay.
think they're still going to have to keep doing
Hey,
that.
Crown with the big
And you
10-month
have to
sub.
be
Thank you,
aware.
Crown.
Maybe just
Welcome
keeping
in.
that third man
Fairy
back
Peaks
on
coaching the
kickoff,
boys up.
Or, who knows, maybe Twisted
Dude,
Minds
who
also
I
have
still
the kickoff
cannot
strats. We
believe
haven't seen it
that
from them.
Harmon
Much,
Corp
really standard
didn't make
kickoffs
the
from
last
them
major,
overall, so
and
you can
on
adjust
top of it,
that
they
two
didn't get
ways,
invited
right?
to this
You can
LAN
either
because
do
of
the
it.
bot kickoff yourself, or you play real safe with your third man and be ready for that type of
I'm
kickoff.
super excited to
receive.
see how they
It's
do
just
at
tough
Worlds,
'cause
man.
A lot of times that, what is that, a 2-on-1 situation?
Yo,
that you gotta
Z-Lot,
handle.
thank you for the
It's
follow.
difficult. It's hard.
I mean, kickoff,
Lucas,
the
thank you for the
kickoff
follow.
evolution, as you
Brittany, thank
alluded
you for the
to,
follow.
has been
Steve,
phenomenal.
Toasty, Shadow.
And
Thank you guys for all the follows.
Clearly, Vitality, the better end of it. But across the board, Twisted Minds
Appreciate
able to
everybody.
find
Thanks for stopping in
attacking
today.
chance after attacking chance, and more importantly, convert them. You have to give respect to Twisted Minds here.
Which
with a
EU
big
teams were
game
invited
2
to the
win.
Esports
It
World
ties
Cup
the
this
series.
event?
They
You had, it was
fought
top
off a
3 from
Vitality
EU. So
comeback. It's
Gentle
not
Mates,
easy
who
to
won a
stay on top
major,
of that mentally.
BDS, who have
Now you
been
move
making
into
every
game
major,
3,
making
and as far
top
as
8
I'm
and all of
concerned,
that,
one goal
winning
game,
regionals.
Twisted
And then
Minds
you
is still in
had
the driver's
Vitality.
seat.
We didn't catch
Who
it,
we're
but it
watching
looked
right
like
now.
Vitality either had a fake kickoff or they just had a perfect pullback on the
Yo,
kickoff
how do a
back to
so-called
their
world
teammates.
contending team lose to Sut
It
3
was
times?
handled well by Twisted
We're
Minds.
talking about Carmen
That ball
Corp?
skirted out all of Twisted Minds, move forward quickly.
Tommy hand,
Don't
medium,
steal the
light
boost,
skin
though.
tone.
Zen has the verticality on
I
him.
know what you mean.
And here comes Zen.
If
down
they're
the
supposed to
field,
be
beats
like as
one.
good as you're saying
need to
they
do more
are,
than that right
people
now.
say you're
Twisted
saying they
Minds
should never lose that
have
3 times.
confidence in the bank right now. Huge.
I have
On
Falcons
turf,
winning this whole
You
event.
gotta have that establishment. Can we beat Vitality? And they've established yes, they can. Now they can try to push that nose a
Oh,
little
nice
further forward,
save,
but
man.
they have
Nice
to
save.
Really desperately make a save. It's still not over. Here's another shot.
So is
Saved
there a
again
hard
right into the
counter?
defender.
And you see how
Yeah,
the
but,
pressure
I mean,
that
they
Zen
have,
is able to build
what,
works
Bear
both
as their
ways.
coach, who's
When
so
Zen
called
goes
the
for
best
these quick
coach.
resets and jumps to the ball,
Right, he was
people
getting so
stop
much
and
hype.
look at him, and you completely lose track of
You know, you would
Redosa,
just
'cause
think
you
they would
have
adjust,
to
especially
lock
with the
into
talent on that
50
roster,
a guy
right?
like Zen, and they don't convert the chance.
3 very good players.
And Twisted Minds defense had
You
to work
expect them
real
to be able
hard
to
there
adjust,
keep this
maybe
1-0.
if
I mean, to
even
that
if they
point,
lose
right,
one
multiple
game,
players
they have
didn't
a
jump
lone
at
3
Zen.
series,
Multiple players
right?
weren't looking
Or
at
whatever
Zen
it
that
was.
time. So they were able to defend that. Now, it got a little desperate there in front of the box.
Zen made
Not
Farah.
really how you want to save the
I
ball.
mean,
The ball
coaching
didn't
Zen
go
is
in,
not
and that's all
like
that matters.
when you were coaching Zen on that
There was
team.
one
I mean,
goal on the
dude.
attack and 1 goal on defense.
I mean,
And
Zen
defense,
went to.
keep it
I'm
out,
sure
attack,
Farah
get it
did
in.
help, no doubt about it. But obviously, when you're coaching someone like Zen, who was clearly the best player,
just too far forward.
it probably makes your job
Twisted
a little bit better.
Minds.
Which player
Tried
do you
that
hate the
quick
most?
attack on
Rizzo
the side.
says.
Mawson buying time.
Oh man,
as Vitality slowly pushed them back
there's a lot of
towards
them.
the
You
box.
know that? It's a good question.
Great job again from Twisted Minds.
Rizzo, you want to know
Handling those
my
50s well. They're
least,
gonna pitch it quick downfield, but a
least
almost a
likable
perfect catch
player
from Zen.
when we were
Perfect
competing
touch regardless.
was
Underneath on the
towards
50,
the end,
and it's working
Turin
out.
Turo.
Redosa next
Couldn't
up.
stand that
He's
dude.
got a floater.
Couldn't stand that dude.
Gets one beat.
We would be
Vitality's
scrimming
still gonna
him,
have to
and
work
you'd
to
be
get this
what is
through, and
saving
that
us
kill into the
in
corner is huge
tournaments.
for Twisted
Haven't been
Minds.
able to join the streaks in a bit.
Just
How have you been kept?
literally in
Happy with how you
his
summer
is
Here's
wave?
what I'm talking about with him creating
mid-tournament.
so much opportunity. Alpha's just
You're like,
camped in
what
the
the hell
box
is
because it's
going
the
on with
only
this guy?
chance. And now Twisted
Dude,
Minds
first killer
has
would
to
message
finally
me. He'd be
spread
like,
out.
what the
They
hell?
go to
He's
get
like, I have
boost,
no idea
but
what's wrong with him. He's
Redosa
like, I've
gets
asked him to
fought
stop.
so much time that he's able to go steal a corner,
This
come
just
back
set
and score a
motherfucker. What a
freebie.
save me on
I think
land.
there was
That's
tunnel vision
actually
again
fucked
on
up.
Twisted Minds on defense. All 3 players
I
were
would've- you
stacked
should've
right
got
in the
up and
middle of the
unplugged his
box
controller and threw it
as
into
the
the
ball
wall.
came across from Redosan. And you saw Nalpo
Stop running
third
ads.
going back, and
I've
nobody
never
was
run an ad
really
on my
thinking,
Twitch.
Who's
I literally
defending?
emailed Twitch
Everyone's
before
thinking,
the
"I wanna
event
go
and
for
asked
the
them
ball."
to take
And
ads
that's
off my
That
channel.
killed Twisted Minds in game 1. It almost killed them in game 2.
Whoa, what a demo. Look at him
So,
immediately.
you got the
just
wrong
removed
guy.
the threat, and now
Shit
Nalpo
about
wins possession. Twisted Minds may say,
hey, what up,
let's
Stig?
start hitting them a little bit, throw off that timing. And if you're Vitality, you say, okay, maybe start, opening the
You
third
said
eye
it
a little
yourself.
bit,
Streamers
keep your
lie
head
about
on
that shit all the
swivel.
time. I mean, there's definitely
Have to
ads
catch
on.
up to that one. Probably not the
There's
hit
ads on
Redosan
every stream on
really
Twitch
wanted.
nowadays.
Couldn't follow that up well enough.
Hey, what up, Blitz?
No threat
Welcome
here
in,
from
welcome
Twisted
in.
Minds.
Blitz,
They're too
how's
far
college?
back. Nalpo
You're
had
back
to
in
race
college,
back.
right?
There wasn't any boost either for them to attack the ball. Nobody in position again. So, some broken plays as they get the clears downfield. And that structure isn't really working out. Nobody's in that clearance lane.
Today's going pretty
and
quick,
Vitality
man.
are easily clearing this off the back wall and handling business
We got
right
2
now.
more series
As time
after
is
this.
ticking
College
away.
sucks, it's all all
love
G.
Redosin taking time on the ball. Such a good idea. Wins a good 50.
Hey, what up, Skirt? Thank you for the gifted sub to Flitz, bro.
Twisted Minds
Twitch Turbo's
possession
mandatory these
back.
days. Dude, you know what's
Still trying to
crazy?
get physical
It's
on
like,
the goal
I
line,
can
and
see
this
each
is a
month
great
that
setup
ad
from
revenue
Twisted
from
Minds,
Twitch
and a
Turbo goes
huge
up.
win from Alpha 54.
It shows you like
The
how much
Twisted
you'll
Minds
get in ad
absolutely
revenue from
locked
like
tight
Twitch
in the
Turbo.
midfield right now.
It's like a separate
structure
column.
again from Vitality.
And
You
it's
have Zen
funny
to cover
because
the
Twitch
up,
Turbo's
then
getting
First
Vitality
person
popular.
to type
sitting on the back
hashtag
wall,
elevator
trying to
neck
handle
gets a
anything
gifted
else,
sub.
and another clear.
Must
Doesn't
be
matter if you get
unsubbed
demoed, you got
currently.
the time.
What?
Go get the boost. Napo too slow there. Vitality.
Aren't
able to
they
get back to the
increasing
ball
subs
in
to
time.
$7.99
Mossy drops
soon?
it down. Little shuffle step
Yeah, I
pass.
mean, it
Just
makes
could
Twitch
not
Turbo
get the
that much more
connection because
valuable,
these
right?
players on Vitality
Not only
keep
that,
on
I mean, the
keeping them
streamer
out.
does get
Zen,
more of a
nice
percentage
wave
of it,
dash
but at the same
land, and
time,
he got
it's
this
like,
nose square on the ball,
right,
but it's
because
not
long
over.
term it's
Missed
going to
the
hurt
ball,
streamers.
and nobody's ready for the shot again.
The sub
Achieves.
increase is only
Every
on
time that ball
mobile?
comes down for free, on the rebound.
Oh,
cards are
because the
turned
Apple
backwards for
thing, you're
Twisted
right.
Minds.
Because they're both in the same spot. And if we just
is a good
spread
series.
out
Yeah,
a
this is a
little
pretty good
bit,
one.
that should have been a goal-scoring chance. I mean, your teammate had Vitality on skates on defense. It was just a matter of
I
is
mean,
anyone
a
in
lot
position to put one
chat,
on frame.
how many of you guys put a 1 in the chat if you only watch on mobile?
Daring Twisted Minds to beat them.
Put
They
it
might have
2 if
gotten
you
away
watch
in
on
here,
like
though.
multiple.
Now ball off the ceiling, and it's just too heavy of a touch. You don't have the ball security.
I feel like a lot of
Vitality
people
always
use
have
like
a way
computers
to get in front or get
everything.
behind the ball.
I don't know.
You haven't forced Vitality to actually
PC
beat
only.
you, and we're double committing.
So
in
there
the
are a
net
good
with
amount of people
time
that just
running
use their
out.
phone.
One last try from Austin, but Zen's right there. There's no threat by
All right, Vitality go up 2-1.
Vitality take it to match point.
That's brutal.
That's a big game for them.
Honestly, that last 45, maybe a minute. I thought that was excellent.
Why you're up in
Rocket
Saudi
League
today?
from
Because
Twisted Minds. And it was excellent
the
Rocket
land's
League
there.
from
So I
Vitality
set
on
the background
defense.
of the stream up.
I mean, it's not easy to keep that
You know, just
many
to have some
extra
theme shit, right?
opportunities
You
of
got the
attack
Riyadh
out.
in the background,
you
the
know, you
poster.
can very easily get
Make it
starved
look a
out,
little bit
get pulled out
more,
of position, start
you know,
to panic a
themey,
little
vibey,
bit. The pace
right?
of play at the pro
I might
level
wear this thing tomorrow
is
as well.
fast.
Fuck it.
It doesn't look fast because you're sitting
Fuck
there
it.
on a player cam. You know,
I will
everyone's
say, I
going
need
the
to
same
open my van. I'm getting
speed.
hot.
Everything is relative.
You're spectating. You're not thinking 4 steps ahead like they are.
You're not having to think about it. You just get to watch it. So it looks slow, but on defense, when you're driving around and you start getting limited boost and you start having to think about how do we keep them out of the net, it gets hectic. And Vitality fighting off that many extra chances was huge. And even though they eventually broke, Twisted Minds also
too hot in
snapped
here.
at the wrong time. They
Fucking
didn't
outfit, bro.
have the people in position to press
What's
the
up with
finish
the
button and
camel?
force an OT. So a great defensive
Are there not
stand from
camels in
Vitality
Saudi
to
Arabia?
earn a Game 3 win.
Feels like that's such an easy thing to
Pretty
fix
sure there are.
for
So
Twisted
I randomly
Minds.
ordered it.
And maybe they were maybe the frustration
That's not
of being
racist.
unable to score in that game gets to them. They start double committing
That's
a little
Egypt?
bit more. They start ending
Are
up
you
in the
guys
same
trolling?
position. But you simply can't be in the same position.
That thing
as
was like
teammates
30
against
bucks,
Vitality.
literally.
You're going to lose 100 out of 100 times.
If you're not
Hey,
getting
what
beat
up,
on some
Coconut?
type
How's
of
it going,
50,
bro?
You're both going to be out of position when you need to score, that's for sure.
I don't really feel like Vitality had to work that hard in game number 3.
I know you're in Saudi
When
with a fake setup.
Twisted Minds did get
Chat,
behind the
last
ball,
night, that
it
took
ends up
like an
kicking
hour
away
to
from
set up
them.
because
Vitality
I
were
couldn't
never at a
find
boost
any of the pins to
disadvantage.
put it in the wall.
And the few times
So
you
I
saw
took
those
down a bunch
counterattacks,
of shit on my
again,
walls
that
in my
last thing
room.
that killed them was the position.
Like I had a couple
Twisted
like
Minds, and they
like
fixed the
setup
easy
things
thing.
behind my
Get on the
setup and
same
shit.
page
Took some
and force
plants
game
off the
5.
wall.
I just want to see if Twisted Minds can
Took like an
get
hour
back
to
in
set
the
up.
Hey, my baby
driver's seat
boy
and
Austin's
say,
7th
no, we're not
birthday
letting up
Saturday
on the
fan.
gas. We're
If you can
still
say
gonna make it
happy
difficult
birthday,
for you. I wanna
Austin,
keep
folded
that
hands,
pressure
medium
from
skin
Twisted
tone.
Minds. I want to pick up right where I left off and say, great, we had you boxed in.
Happy
We're
birthday,
going right
Austin.
back to it.
That's a heavy touch. Going to be hard to sink
Itachi,
that
thank
one.
you for the love. I appreciate the 13-month sub.
Nothing available.
Chat,
but
everyone
this
in
is a
here,
decent
root for a
structure.
game
Heavy
5.
touch from Nalpo.
You want
He gets
Vitality
a
to lose this
50
series
off
for
of
the
it with
culture.
Speed from Vitality on defense gives them a chance to contest the midfield. SMW,
There's 2.2
another
million
heavy touch,
camels
and those
in
heavy
Saudi
touches
Arabia.
slowly but
Holy
surely
shit.
push you back over to the blue half.
But the structure for Twisted Minds, they have that deep third. And if Vitality start to recognize, like, hey, if they make a mistouch, we actually have a lot more room than we think we do. Like, we'll see that miss hit and be like, okay, we just need one good 50, and you just have to consistently think, all right, don't smack
card
it
designs
after
Nupo
this
rocked
50.
in?
Because
Anything
they've
cool?
got that deep third waiting.
Dan's been
Having
rocking
that
the
deep
same
third waiting,
preset for like a
Vitality
year and a half.
see that on a couple of tries and think, okay, fine.
Still, everyone's
Zen's just
rocking
gonna
the
sit
same
downfield.
presets.
Now you got a 2-on-1 the other way because they haven't had the ability to control the ball as well. Vitality's so good at just throwing it right back to the midfield and forcing the deep third to make the play. If you're constantly putting that pressure on the deep third, and there's no way for them to clear it out, eventually you might be breaking them down. They're controlling the midfield boost very well. And Twisted Minds have to work twice as hard to work half the distance.
But Twisted Minds has still kept that pressure up. Vitality hasn't really had a good offensive chance yet here in Game 4. We played 2 minutes, and yeah, they're forcing them back, but I don't care if I get forced back. I care if I get to play on the
Their
attack.
toilets look
And
different in
Twisted
Saudi
Minds
Arabia?
doing a great job
What do you mean their
preventing
toilets
Vitality
look
from
different?
starting much. Here's your first chance. Radosin, can you open a door?
And as long as your deep third has 100, there's always a chance to keep that pressure going. And they force Vitality out through a demo, but Zen gets a nice controlling touch. Look, they're scared of him, and now they're getting deleted. Trying to get behind him. It's a demo derby. He's trying to take everybody. everybody out. Rodolson, I think he got demoed there.
Nice setup. 10/10 setup, lovely effort. That's my streamer. Keep it up, Daddy.
Zen picks up the ball
Thank
in the
you, bro.
midfield,
I
and they say,
appreciate
okay, go hit him this way.
Daddy will.
And Twisted Minds having to adjust
I mean,
on
it's
the
a little
fly.
extra
Did a
effort
great
that,
job,
you know what I
honestly,
mean?
but
I think
you can
makes the
see
watch
how
parties
it's
more enjoyable.
automatically neutralized
Me dropping
positioning a little
$100
bit.
for
Now
some
we're fighting at
background
the
shit,
midfield
it
line
makes the
instead of the
experience better,
vitality
right?
net, right?
I mean, that play...
Rather than just being your
I'm
average, like just another day.
Because SMW pre-jumped. Napo
The
had control
Falcons
of the
play
ball,
already,
and
yeah.
Napo went for the solo play. Because SMW, it's like, oh wait, that angle's covered. And I don't feel like that's the way through this Vitality defense, but yeah, there you go. Zen just
Zen's getting amped up. You seeing Zen yelling?
Could not get control of this ball.
He's hyped for that one.
I love Redosa. he just wanted the flip reset just so he could do something.
Take my sub, you're not subbing here.
You can get anything you want, but if you get the flip reset, the defense will
right,
say,
here we go.
on. Did he get it?
Dude, production is absolutely incredible for this event.
Absolutely crush a race to the ball.
I've said it like once an hour, and I'm going to keep saying it the whole weekend.
See, Twisted Minds have to respect Alpha too far off the ball. Alpha doing what he can to bring the ball
Jake
down.
the Snake, the website for the ratings is not being updated. I've already been checking. It's shit.
Turned off on the rebound.
But I don't know if that's because shit. What a save. I don't know if that's because Oxygen is no longer funding shift or what.
Sometimes,
but I just literally checked last series and nothing's been updated.
He hit a big one there in a difficult spot. Vitality
but I did see
to keep their
that
1-goal advantage,
Oxygen
and now we're going to get that Twisted Minds press.
Can
you stay disciplined enough to stay out of each other's way?
Looks like they just said fuck the whole
Can't all be
ship
looking
thing.
at the same area. Mawson wanted to set it up, but his wingman got deleted. Alpha, the 50, actually works out for Twisted Minds. Nalpo around the corner. That back wall, so tough to break through. Here's a decent shot. Zen didn't have any boost. Wasn't tough enough for him to handle. Now Nalpo, another touch.
Oh, where's the teammates?
But no rebound available still. This is good for Twisted Minds. Not quite over, but everyone's got nothing in the tank.
But it works. They completely fake out like they're going to play the ball, and Vitality
they can't get a good shot.
Twisted Minds
that might do it, to be honest. Zen's got full boost as well.
But they actually don't get to advance off of it. Vitality works out of a jam. Twisted Minds thought for sure they would have something.
Well, they were able to get the ball downfield. They need to get Zen off this ball. That's
Dupo's
exactly the
1v3
challenge
right now.
they need. Now Alpha has to make a controlling touch. He can't. Up high on the board. Can they find the rebounds? No. The backboard closed. Here's he up high, off the ceiling. Now Bo, no touch, and there's all of Vitality ready to handle it. Mawson needs to keep it high, and that'll be Radosin's ball, but the 50 stays up
what up,
towards
Nick?
the
Thank
ceiling.
you for the big 6-month
Zen
sub.
downfield, not where Twisted Minds want to be.
That's
the
it.
ball touches the ground.
And Vitality take him down. Rado's getting amped up already.
That's a 3-1.
What a show.
Zen and the fellas pull through.
I mean,
and we will see them
give
tomorrow
credit
play the winner of.
Absolutely made
They
them
play
work
Fury
for
tomorrow.
their meal.
That's going to be a banger
but
series.
Vitality, the ones that end up eating here. What a show on defense.
All right, let's pay you guys out.
It's not often that I have to credit,
the Ed series.
Like
I mean, the
Zen
series
and
have just been
Alpha,
kind of today, right?
Two
Tomorrow there's a lot of bangers.
Dominant attackers having to sit there and lock it down on the backside of the ball. But
Twisted Minds played well.
Twisted Minds really put
I mean,
them
it
through
depends
the
what your
ringer.
definition of well is, right?
And it's almost disappointing that this is a round one.
They didn't do bad,
matchup.
but I think we predicted literally every series exactly right today.
Just because they're in the lower side now.
I mean, they might be.
Yeah, have we got one series wrong in the predictions?
I don't want to play.
What did I say
Twisted Minds,
Vitality was? No, we had that as a 3-0. We've gotten every single series exactly right. I said that would be a 3-1.
When they were able to get control of it, they almost had it. They just caught Vitality in probably one or two really vulnerable moments. Just could not actually crack through it. I still love what I saw from them. I think this is a better version of Twisted Minds than what we've maybe seen in LAN's past. So we'll see what they can do in the lower bracket, but Vitality move on. I want to hear what Leaf, Johnny, and Cole have to say about that match, though.
I don't want to hear what I have to say. I want to hear what they have to say about it.
I don't want to hear what I have to say.
Hey, thank you guys for hanging out today, man. We got 3K people in here. I appreciate it, fellas.
Admirably. It was a
Remember, the series are going to get better and better as the days go on.
I think for me, Radosin, the man behind us right there, that giant man on the left there over there, I think he was the star performer on the day. Obviously, Zen was consistent and Alpha was there, but
Zen's Zen.
Yeah, it's exactly. Zen is Zen. There's different standards for Zen to be considered the best. I think Radosin won that fight. He got some key goals, and he was bouncing, Johnny. As soon as Radosin started bouncing, the other team's in trouble.
Who plays next?
It's a big part. We sometimes joke about it a little bit because it is quite.
Pizza, thank you again for the love. I appreciate it, bro.
What game this was? Rocket League cinematic, by the way, right there.
Chiefs versus Gentlemates
which is
next.
no meta. It's come
all right, let's throw a prediction up. Dude, today is
does look like he's feeling comfortable.
These series are going to be done by like 2:30.
He wasn't too well. Today he looks more than well, and Vitality are thriving because of it.
I got to give a shout out to Twisted Minds, though. I mean, across the board, you saw it a couple
playing
times
with
popping
Chiefs,
up
by the way.
SMW as well. Like this squad, I think, was giving it their all, and I think they have even more to give than what we saw here. It's just tough when you go, Cole, up against a team like Team
Top
Vitality.
the chat if you guys want to get involved in
It's just not
prediction
easy.
night.
No, I mean, Team Vitality are a team that over the years, or over the year or so since
Are
they
you
brought
wearing
in
my
Zen,
bed sheets?
they've
I
been
was
learning
looking
to win
for
when
it.
they
No.
are not popping off. That is the difficult
wearing
thing
bed
for a team
sheets.
that has such a high skill ceiling. They're now able to do that. They're able to win defensive series. They're able to outgrind their opponents. It's a key skill, one that Team Vitality
This
now
thing's
have.
low-key
Unfortunately,
comfy.
Twisted Minds, it wasn't enough.
And again, it could have gone to anyone.
Hey,
but
sub
we were
cool.
talking
Thank
about
you for the
Radosin before.
huge
So far,
tier 1
Sony
sub for
MVP
6
of
months
the
in
match.
advance. Thank you,
We
bro.
want to
I
give this one to
appreciate that a lot.
Radosin because a good energied Radosin. Zen has
Thank
talked
you.
about it before. The reason he sticks with Radosin is he just loves playing with him, and I think it's that energy, Johnny, that this guy brings to the team.
I mean, it's the energy off the pitch, but also the energy on the pitch. I mean, he just does all the intangibles so well. He's happy to do all the dirty work. He doesn't mind challenging the opponents early so that he can let Zen come in behind him and pick up an easy
This
ball.
production has
He is so
NBA energy,
difficult to
dude,
get
it's been
off
great.
The ball, and he just causes so much chaos on the pitch that it gives a playmaker like Zen complete freedom to just do whatever he wants. He gets so much space because Radosin constantly turns, constantly harasses the opponents, and then he just starts testing the structure of the stage, just making sure was this thing installed properly as he jumps up and down on his chair.
What is that shot of
as well.
Zen?
You sort
What
of
the
need
fuck?
the chaos
Y'all see that in
factor,
the
and
back?
while Zen is clean and can do anything,
Right.
Radosin is someone who will suddenly do the unexpected. Oh, why has he turned? Why has he bumped him? Why has he demoed me? That, to me, was the difference in that series.
And that's what Johnny said. He's not afraid to be that guy to
Yep.
go for the cleanup goal. Get something dirty, and it goes in the net, and it helps his team. So, Radosin
Dude, there
gets that
hasn't been,
MVP.
like,
We
one
have a few
major
more to give
production
out
area
in our
yet.
next matches, but we need to go to a break before we get to those. So
No!
let's do that, and we'll see you on the other
Fuck
side.
that.
You look like your name would be Ostinov Ketner Magomedov.
What? All right, fellas, next series prediction is up. If you want to get involved, these are our series coming up. The spectator thing earlier, that was only for like 10 seconds. That wasn't that deep. All right, fellas. Chiefs versus Gentlemates coming up next. And then we got Space Station Gladiators. God, look at tomorrow's matchup. G2, BDS, Falcons, GenG. Oh my God. Vitality, Furia. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick pee. Hang in there, strap in, get some water.
Have you got what it takes to get to the top? It doesn't matter how high you climb. To reach the top, even the biggest champ needs a break. So you can recharge, dive back in, and dominate. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Just went and took a piss. You have to sit down because it feels like you're wearing a fucking skirt. Alright, let's get into this shit. Jory is clutch. I don't think he's gonna clutch it. Good luck, though. Yeah, guys, for those that don't know, Chiefs are playing with Jorius. Hunter, Kaka, and Jorius. Alright, what rank is he? To me, this looks like champ. To me, this looks like champ. He jumped at that ball way too... this isn't GC, though. If this is GC, I've lost a lot of respect for some of y'all. Maybe Diamond. That is not Diamond. I mean, that's just blatant fucking lying. That is just blatant lying. This guy just sent in a clip and just said he's silver. He went up the wall, jumped down, popped it out, hit it around somebody, then strike. I mean, you see what I'm talking about, bro? These guys just send clips in, they fucking lie. Next one. I mean, bro, this... If that last one was silver, this is literally lower than that by a mile. These are not the same players, bro. You know what's funny? This guy's going to be a higher rank somehow. Watch. I mean, we're in overtime right now. All right. We got a thriller over here. This guy sent his whole replay in. How long was this video?
All hail Alpha Neck rolling on the floor, lapping, rolling on the floor, lapping, rolling on the floor, lapping, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Give me the lowest rank, bro. If that last rank was silver, keep that in mind. See? Fucking shit's trash, bro. These guys just send in and fucking lie. Makes no sense. Hey, Unvoiced, thank you for the 7th-month sub. I appreciate it. Shit quality. I mean, dude, this looks like another fucking gold. You guys think plat? I don't know. The defense is so bad, bro. EU SSL? Could be. I'll go plat. No fucking way. I mean, this guy is literally SSL. He's got a sponsor on his stream. Is this Joyo? I mean, watch this not be SSL. Yeah. We're good with that shit, bro. We're good on that shit for a little bit. Hey, if you guys are new, be sure to follow, because that guy was apparently a silver. That guy apparently is a silver. If that guy's a silver, then I'm not SSL. I don't give a fuck. Just unfollowed? No, you did not. Timothy, thank you for the follow. Maceo, thank you for the follow. Barca, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for all the new follows today. What's the next series? Top of the chat. Top of the chat. Yo, somebody follow, man. Don't make me pull this up and feel dumb. Come on, bro. I know one of y'all ain't followed. Thank you. I appreciate it, Killer. Hey, thank you, Slaw. Riyadh's beautiful. Oh, dude, this place is nuts. It looks like something out of a fucking video game, doesn't it? Look at the background city. So sick. Hey, it's Kino Lemons. Neuro, thank you for the follows. Motherfucker begging for follows? I mean, bro, I'll thank all the follows. Riyadh is cool. Yeah, Flitz, you went last year, right? And the year before. Scrap, thank you for the follow. Just realized what you're wearing. What, you like it? I'll probably rock this tomorrow. They call me the two-time. Really? I didn't know that. Did not know that. First time hearing about it. Lead us in prayer. All right, guys. We got 2 more series coming up. We're hopping into it right about.
Boys, we're here for a reason, all right? We've flown all this way. We know what we can do, all right? We take 1 step forward, we take 4 steps back. Wait, no, wait.
Wait, that's really good.
That was Chiefs?
How did he mess that up?
It was gonna be funny, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be like kind of like, no, that was like actually funny.
Sometimes comedy is funny because there's truth in it.
Oh. Benny, thank you for the 37 months.
Well, LBP, CJ told me about that earlier, and he said, look, okay, let's get a little rehearsal, a little practice one in. They did that, and CJ's like, no, you're locked in. That's the one that we're going to be using for the show. So cheers, LBP.
That's really funny. Well, anyways, the next matchup coming our way is going to be Gentlemates versus Chiefs. And again, I have Herc and Stump here to talk about that one. You know, I think Chiefs in this matchup, probably a little bit of the underdog. Herc
what is
against
she wearing?
Yeah, I guess
I don't know, it's style.
Is
what do you
one
mean?
way to go
I don't know what
about
you're
it.
saying,
This
bro.
is a pretty
An
interesting
outfit.
one if you guys didn't know from the video or you haven't heard it and seen it on Twitter. Jorius
Herc
coming in
really
to play
a
with them.
cow,
He got a
huh?
spot on
Where's
the
the
team. It's
milk?
going to be really interesting
Are you
because
saying her
you
outfit
actually
looks
don't
like a
quite
cow
know how
cosplay?
leveled
What are you
up this
typing?
could get, or if it's like, oh, we threw in
Right.
like our one ranked
Then
friend
you're asking for
that's
milk.
higher than us. We're going to just see how it goes.
I think against Gentlemates, you need to not just have one player pop off, you need to have the entire squad on the same page. Jory is clearly a stunning player. Got repeated top 8s, much to a detriment.
Right.
I'll
in
probably
North
wear
America,
this the next 3
but still
days.
a very, very good player.
I'm not
Gentlemates,
washing it. I don't give a fuck.
A little bit better.
Again, guys, want to get you involved. STC Play fan vote is up. Go to stcplay.gg. While you're doing that, we're going to give a little bit of a listen in to Seiko and see what he has to say.
Right, here we are backstage with the Gentlemates. I've got Seiko alongside me. Seiko, now you've had a great career, world champion, major champion, but would you say your highlight is losing to me?
Nothing, bro, you're bad.
What?
You're bad.
Oh, well, there you go. That's pretty rough from me. Now you're playing the Chiefs right now, about to tackle them. LBP is on the team. Well, he's coaching. He was the coach for me as well when you did get the loss. So, are you worried about this match?
Not really, bro. You're not in.
Absolute confidence there from the Gentlemates and Seiko.
What the fuck is he saying?
WWWWW.
Absolute legends as the favorites coming into this. Who do you think's going to win it?
I mean, I've had Gentlemates from day one. That's my favorite overall. But I do kind of see maybe a game, maybe getting taken, a point.
Maybe a game, maybe a point, maybe a few goals.
But it's Gentlemates.
It's going to be Gentlemates, realistically.
I also think Gentlemates. I have them going the whole way, and the only way to find out if they do is to see if they take down the Chiefs right now.
Right now. Let's go. Let's get crazy. Let's get naked. Let's get up and get loud.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to
Troxity,
the big
thank you for the
stage.
3-month
After
sub.
one hell of a match we've witnessed from
Chat,
Chief's mind
is
against
this a
Vitality,
3-0?
but now it is time for Chief Esports.
All of you
versus
players act like
Gentlemates.
Howie from
This one's going to be an
Benchwarmers.
exciting one, and it's really interesting because Curious might be exactly the level up that the team needs.
Are you
just so they
talking
can face
about-
someone as good as Gentlemates?
I hear what
You're
you're
not
saying, but for
talking
the
about
Gentlemates
the
in
dude who's
particular,
afraid of the
we know
sunlight,
they're capable
right?
of achieving results incredibly fast, especially considering the fact that they managed to win a major shortly after
Where
their
he's, like,
inception.
eating
So whether
sunscreen.
or not that was a Cinderella story,
Ah!
or they're actually completely different, is a whole other story. I'm excited to find out which one's
Is that
going
what
to
you're
be the
talking
case
about?
here,
That's what he's
fans. So
talking
without
about?
further ado, let's go
Benchwarmers
ahead
is
and
so
throw it
good,
over to
man.
the casters.
Let's go. Nice fist bump. Chills. That guy looked like Palmer, the soccer player. There's Jorius.
Well, here we go. It's a brand new look for the Chiefs of Jorius, but will it be, Johnny Boy, the same old gentlemates on LAN?
I expect it to be. I mean, if anything, they're going to be more angry.
Ice Cold Palmer.
You know, got
Cold
Seiko.
Palmer.
The Hornet's Nest.
I mean, in the range of facial expressions you're going to see from Seiko, that's the angriest I've ever seen him. So he is going to come out, you know, all guns blazing for the Chiefs here. And yeah, all
right, let's close predictions.
Super interesting. I can't wait to see how they're going to go here, but they're up against one of the toughest teams in the world.
95 to 5%.
Ultra consistent. Have not played a bad series all season on LAN, all year on LAN, and I don't expect that to change.
I was going to say the difference between gentlemates online and on LAN is something that will be studied.
This
by
would
future
actually be the
generations,
biggest
and Chiefs are gonna
payout.
have to try and navigate that
7.1
as they
million
go.
to 400,000.
Certainly a baptism of fire en route with Jorius. I'm incredibly curious how he's going to look. Will he stand out?
Yeah, I timed that guy out for
better,
24 hours.
You know, the big European hope coming to Oceania. Will he slot in with the teammates? I've got no idea, Johnny.
I mean, I'm hoping that it goes well because it would be so interesting
to
see
here we
him
go.
continue this journey that he's on.
Second
Just
to
going
last
around the
series
world
of the
and
day.
collecting stamps on his
Been a
passport.
good 6 hour
competing in
plus
different
stream so far.
regions, going from Europe to North America now, joining OCE, and that's a bit of a dodgy looking start for gentlemates before they get things right back under control with an infield pass. But yeah, all eyes on Jorius here on the pitch. As we see
let's see how
he's gonna look
Jorius
in
does
his
filling
debut
in.
for Chiefs Esports.
Imagine
I'm
gentlemates lose
curious
this.
how much rage Seiko has bottled up after that interview.
I'm gonna go 3-0.
He'll be going for the triple flip resets to try and show off.
I think
But
Chiefs.
yeah, we are gonna have to
I
wait
think
and
Chiefs
see
get
as this
3-0
one
here.
goes on. It's Chiefs that have.
I've gotten every
some
series
early
prediction
defending
right so
to do
far.
over there in the orange. But Kaka does get control of the ball. Wants to put this one into the center. In comes Hunter. And a few infield passes for them. A couple of half opportunities early doors. I think they would have taken this opening 45 seconds.
Yeah, you know, 0-0 against gentlemates is a good score for Chiefs at any point in this series, as you know, they are going to be looking to just try and play this one close to start things off. They've been on LAN before. They know what it is like to play against some of the best teams in the world. So this is not new to them. Well, that doesn't make it
I would have never
easier.
thought G2 would 3-0 Limitless.
Gentlemates knock on the door there. Tachi just forced wide after trying to 50 it through that near post. This is where Gentlemates do their best work, just boxing the opponents in, denying clears, intercepting passes. The Chiefs have survived again. Can't get the ball out of their half though. This is another early interception after another. And now here they go. Kaka,
good
past
dunk.
one. Is any follow-up going to be there? Kaka went himself. Juicy denied him.
Hunt's going to turn a chance up against Juicy, who was slightly too quick for him. And early touch for Jorius, an early shot for Jorius, being quite quiet so far in the opening minute and a half. You get to see him really spring to life. A player who certainly can do that. But so far as his teammates having attempt after attempt. Jorius there is bypassed by Seiko.
Yeah, I cannot wait for the Worlds, man. Worlds is going to be so
did well
fun.
by it, and Jorius sports to save him. That caused
Gonna
all
be so
sorts of
hype.
confusion. And Kaka and Hunter, they're still together, the pair of them in tandem.
Well, I'm not sure about that play. Now it's going to be
Juicy's got
extremely
space.
difficult for Jorius at the other end. But is he going to survive? No, he can't. It's a perfect play by Gentlemen.
Yeah, I don't know,
Punishing
man.
Mistake by Chiefs.
I feel like this is going to be a
Seiko
very,
up to
very
Juicy,
tough series
who
for the
hits it
fellas.
close enough to the goal that Jorius has to commit. And then it's back to Seiko for the finish.
It's tough that because it's already going to be slightly chaotic seeing Jorius join this Chiefs roster. When he's spawning in front of them, making them panic and go for a jaunt around the pitch
Matt,
holding
right now,
hands,
as of
that
now,
gets even
no.
more
I'm going to be doing a watch
complicated.
party
The
for my
Chiefs
own
are going to
plays.
have to shake that one off. They might do that now with Kaka coming in for the shots. And drop against Seiko. Itachi should put this one to the side safely. Kaka takes out an opponent. Juicy's out the game for a second. But Seiko is way too clean with it and gets it back to the Chiefs' half.
I mean, yeah, definitely an unforced error for Chiefs to give Gentlemates the opening goal. That's something they cannot afford to make. I mean, obviously, they've got to take risks in this matchup. They are extreme underdogs.
Oh, you'll have a good
But
time,
I don't
Matt.
think double
It's a
committing
great
on
time.
a completely free ball and team bumping.
Plus, Texas
qualifies
has a good
as an
nightlife
acceptable
as
risk
well.
for me.
It's fun going
Here's
out.
a good chance for Chiefs. Hunter.
Hey, Drip,
Flip
thank you for the big
reset.
tier 1
Top
sub.
in,
I
so
appreciate
Juicy's
it,
there
bro.
to save it, but what shot by Hunter.
There's certainly answers some questions.
If you lose, are you
Gentlemen.
automatically
A couple of
out? No.
Opportunities
It's
for
double
solo
UM.
plays for Chiefs ESC.
Unless you're into the final top 8 bracket.
Itachi gets this one
So
towards
the teams
Juicy
that
down
won
the
today
other
play a
end.
series
Kaka
tomorrow. If they
squeeze
win
that one
that,
away.
they have
Can't do
2
it,
chances
and it's
to win
two.
1 series. If they
Yeah, the
win, they're
slot
into
there
the top 8.
by Juicy. As Itachi perfectly passes it off to him. I mean, the two of them didn't have any boost, but it didn't matter. They're able to pass perfectly, shoot perfectly. It's all about placement there for Gentlemates. 2-0. It's looking like a pretty routine game for them at the moment. No problems coming out of Chiefs, and really, Jorius has been quiet.
I mean, something Gentlemates will always be as patient. They won't be coming out trying to...
I mean, it's probably hard filling in, playing with a new team, get alone. I mean, you're playing Gentlemates, right?
More than happy
and
to
he's playing
ease their
with
way into the game.
It's not like he's joining a god
They know
squad.
that chances and
Chiefs aren't
shots
bad,
will come up, but here comes Jorius.
I know,
His
this
account
level, we're near
perhaps
it.
saved again by Gentlemates.
That's kind of my thoughts on
the
it.
goal line there, defending has been impeccable. Itachi has to get this one away and does. And Gentlemates are just showing that when they are reduced to their last line of defense, they're still
I love these controller hand cams they're giving us randomly.
Piece of good news for Jarius
zooming
in
in on the
particular is that he
controller.
is no longer blinded by his own hair. I remember that the last time he had long hair, you couldn't see his eyes on the player cam down in the bottom left there. Now you can. He's gone for a different hairstyle. Got to be better for his direct in real life vision there. The real life camera settings are going to be much easier to see through.
Could this low-key be a perfect sweep?
It didn't go too well for him at the start, so it
True.
doesn't always
Could this
play out like
low-key
that.
be a
I'm curious
perfect
what's going to
sweep?
happen when Daniel eventually cuts his own hair.
Oh no, don't suggest that.
Future to consider. Who knows? It may happen one day. Fairy Peak did it too. You know,
but it's growing back though. I mean, Jarius here making a comeback here, as you'd expect it to at his age. But
possibly.
This
What
is
controller
about
to use?
the
I
only
use a
comeback they're going to
PS4.
get in this game, unless they can pick things up very quickly. 42 seconds to go, but this might be a chance, Hunter.
I think next
Looking
time
awkward for Itachi,
my
who just makes
the
it
next
look
time
easy,
my
flip reset
PS4
defense,
controller breaks, I'm just gonna
50-50
switch to
follow up.
PS5.
It's just such a great exchange.
When did you
there
start
for Itachi,
streaming?
doing so much with
Today
so little.
at like
That's what
6:30
Itachi
a.m.
does, but here comes Juicy. He's got barely any boost.
It was like 6:40ish.
Gentlemates trying to see this one out. Every attack that they take.
Beast mode's not an
needs to be
EWC.
goal scoring right now. It's just
Oh!
spicy.
Well,
That's why he's in the
there's
team.
the help they needed. His teammates are like, what the fuck? We've never seen that before.
Ceiling pinch from the halfway line.
That was nasty.
Top corner.
Jarius, that was nasty.
We were wondering if he's going to
His
show
teammates
up.
are like, what
Well,
the
there he
fuck?
is. OC,
This guy can
Jarius.
aerial?
Maybe the best version yet.
There you go,
game
man.
is alive.
Fellas,
20
soak it in,
seconds left.
soak it in.
Chiefs has it from the kickoff. Hunter up against
Imagine
Juicy.
they scored a kickoff goal.
Juicy watches it go wide.
Was
Has
that
the
goal
composure,
today?
Gets it
Yeah.
back to the halfway line. Jorius getting more involved now. We said he can strike in
That
an
was a
instant.
really good shot.
Kaka
That
off
was
the backboard.
impressive.
Jorius going to be up for that one. Hunter's hoping the ball falls to him. Hunter's already up. It's going to go slightly over him. Is it? No, onto the backboard. Cleared away. 1 second remaining. The ball remains up though. Seiko up against Jorius. Jorius has a full tank of boost and he gets the flip reset. Kaka's hoping to get a touch. Jorius keeps it up. Will it fall for a Chiefs player?
Alright.
Not quite, but maybe
1-0.
just a warning.
I mean, what a goal by Jarius there to eventually make it quite a respectable scoreline. Only 2-1 down. And you think that
Any
one of those
upsets
goals
there, or
was
did
easily
it go as
preventable
expected? I'll
if,
show you.
Chiefs had not just needlessly double committed.
Do they use top of the
and,
line
left
specs
Jarius
for the
alone in
LAN
defense.
events, or is it 1080p 165 hertz shit monitors? Most of us have never been in a pro sports setting. Was the setup they had comfortable is what I'm asking, Kit.
Point in a game
The
win.
setups they have
That'll
is
give
like
Chiefs
240
some
hertz.
confidence.
So they use
didn't
like
just go out
240 hertz
2-0,
when they
but
play.
They didn't just lose game 1,
At these
2-0
LAN.
pitifully.
They don't have like the
They
360 ones.
held on, kept it close enough that when a goal goes in like that, okay, now.
But yeah, there's been no upsets today.
They've proven they can hang. It took them 3 or 4
London
minutes
was
to really get
360.
into it.
Yeah,
Gentlemates
Chicago
were
said
pretty
almost every
comfortable throughout
LAN.
most
I'm
of
pretty
that,
sure
to
he
be
said
fair.
is 240.
As you can see from the goals coming in right now, not big mechanical outplays, just slowly working their way towards the opponent's goal.
I believe so.
And then suddenly, Jorius
I would have to
did
double
his
check,
thing.
though.
He had the sighter earlier on, and then this one, air rolling all the way to get maximum pace on that pitch at the ceiling.
I think some of them
Perfectly
they
into
do
the top corner.
360s
You know he
now.
scored goals like that in 1v1s before,
But I think
Johnny.
for the
Even
most part,
better
it's
in
always
threes.
240.
That's just unbelievable. I mean, it wasn't their only good chance of the game. We just saw right before that. Jarius did have another chance.
They are
that had two
typically
defenders and gentlemen
165
scrambling
now.
on the goal line.
Dude, they've
Also,
been playing on
Hunter flip
240
reset
at
to the
least
top
for a couple
corner.
of years.
That was a great
And I know that for
opportunity.
sure.
They are creating chances to score that look
Shit's like
scary for
choking,
Gentlemates.
bro.
Gentlemates are going to need to step it up here if they want to 3-0 this one comfortably.
Well, Gentlemates have been taking wins against the very best in the world throughout the start of this season, winning the opening major and only a goal away from the grand finals of the second major in London.
Oh.
It plays almost like that work
What a
out.
save. Are they going to go down and
Following up, but
score?
This could be the counter-attack.
No,
Kaka,
he took a heavy
Seiko
touch.
spawns
Wow.
well, but Seiko
That
is
should not be a
bypassed.
goal.
Yeah, Kaka just
Kaka got the
kept his
heaviest
composure
touch
there.
and they
Seiko
still let it go
spawned
in. Look
in
at
the
this.
worst possible position, right between him and the goal, but instead of shooting across the goal like Seiko
Surprised he let
expected
that
him
go.
to,
I don't think
Kaka
Seiko, I think he
50s it to the
spawned
near
in and
post.
couldn't
Brilliant
really tell.
Adaptation
He's
there
just
by
hustling
Kaka.
back, right?
Not getting down harder when he realizes his potentially open net is now defended. Just runs it right through.
Chiefs have now scored as many goals as Gentlemates in this series overall with that one there, so more than coming to to the boil. Here comes Seiko to the ceiling, so let's boost the play.
Seiko's
Could be an
washed.
early
Nah, dude,
response to
Seiko's been
Gentlemates,
incredible
not on this
this
occasion.
season.
Juicy coming in
He's
now. I
actually
feel like
been so
Gentlemates
good.
are starting
Him
to
and
warm
Itachi
up,
and
playing a bit
Juicy
more
have been so
expansively,
impressive.
going for more
They're
solo plays.
easily the
but
team
that
that
seems to be
shocked me
exactly
this
what
year.
Chiefs want.
I never thought they'd be this good.
This is already looking like a confident Chiefs performance. They do need to recover quickly on these plays. They cannot take too long recovering, leaving players alone in defense, just like they did at the start of game number 1, is how you concede goals against Gentlemates. This team pulls passes out in the final third faster than any other in the world. They exploit those numbers advantages clinically and often.
Kaka sends the ball.
Thank you guys for the follow today. What paint finish is Itachi using?
Towards Itachi, and you could do something with that one, but there's a bump
I think
there.
just
Expect
glossy.
to see that once or twice from
looks like just
Chiefs.
glossy.
It's understandable if your first series is up against Gentlemates, the former major winners.
Itachi's underrated. His shooting's incredible.
Juicy wants to get the second touch, but can't quite do it. And now
His
Kaka with
shooting
Itachi
is
in front of him.
absolutely incredible.
Wants to bundle his way through. I mean, Gentlemates are knowing for having a great challenge game, but right now, the Chiefs are getting the better of it on the floor.
Yeah, a couple of misses there for Gentlemates as they yet to get their opening goal in game 2. Chiefs are competitive here. This is brilliant from them. Like you mentioned already,
this is a big game out of
even
Chiefs.
in goal
If they can somehow
differential
take this
across
game, give themselves a
nearly
little
7
life.
minutes of gameplay against one of the best teams in the game right now. Here comes Seiko though, completely shut down by an early challenge of Jorias. An early challenge is much needed against a mechanical player like Seiko.
Oh, that's a lovely pass though infield. It's a smash towards the top corner from Seiko. And Jorias, after, I think he was the one who got that save, just waits and catches his breath. He sees that Kaka is able to get that one to the center. Hunter waits for Juicy, so Chiefs not rushing out of defense. It's been a criticism of OCE play over the years that they're not happy at all just to sit back when the time is needed. But this version of Chiefs is showing they can do that.
I have a
Jorias
feeling
having an effect on
mates are
game
going to somehow
style
win
as well
this
as
game.
individual gameplay moments. And now he can have a turn and
They'll
attack.
score, then
Jorias towards the
somehow
backboard.
win it in
Juicy nips in
regulation.
there and beats him though. Suddenly it's 2v1. Juicy is
Oh!
the goal. I mean, that one pictured above. Itachi comes in.
Oh, wow.
You'd have put money on him scoring there, but he hasn't.
Yeah, that's usually an automatic goal
Good
for
50s.
Itachi, an automatic goal for Gentlemates as they just clean up those second chances, but not this time. Goes well wide of the target, and that all goes back to what was just a good save by Chiefs as a pinch went into the crossbar.
Good dunk.
And frustrates
this could be
Gentlemates
dangerous.
some more.
Jorias
2
gets
minutes
up quick,
remaining.
though.
They're still completely scoreless and still trailing in game
Itachi
2.
shooting. Well, I mean, that ball
Pressure
got
right now
pinched
from
out.
Gentlemates. And there was a miss earlier on in the transition from Hunter when Jorias finally made the big clearance. Not the same mistake this time though. They have managed to get it to blue territory. Seiko just prods it above the goal line. Hunter's waiting to come in. Chiefs are sensing something might be bubbling up for them. Juicy on his own goal line yet again. Seiko though can get a touch and get a flip reset into the top corner almost. Jorias clears long. I've been impressed with Chiefs defending so far.
Oh yeah, I mean, especially the early challenges and these Seiko air dribbles in particular. They're forcing Seiko to make that play early. You had to flip reset early there to get past the initial challenge. That just makes it easy for Jorias, who was behind, to collect the ball. A minute and 17 seconds left for Gentlemates. As they still
Furia
look to make
and
something happen.
Falcons
Here
look
comes
like the
Jorias.
best teams of
Ceiling
today.
double. Dunk.
Oh,
in
wow.
for
Dude,
2-0.
Jorias is having a good turning.
Wow, the man is good for some stunners throughout the series.
Wait, what just happened?
And that one was no different. It had to involve the dunk. And there it is, perfect positioning. Jorias
Dude, I
is
thought we just
flying
like we
right
got
now
sent
for
to a
Chiefs
fucking
Esports.
break.
Just unreal. Nobody
It's
saw
all
this coming.
good.
We all expected this to be a sweep.
We just saw a
in
fucking
the
on a
favor of
huge screen
Gentlemates.
kissing the fucking
We all wondered,
logo.
would Jorias gel well with the youngsters from OCE? Well, the answer to the first question, looking like a no. The answer to the second one, a resounding yes. I mean, what a squad we have got here. This looks like one of the best teams we've ever seen coming out of OCE if we're just looking on, well, the total game performances we've seen so far, which albeit it is small, I'll admit. Just the 2. Can they hold on now? Gentlemates will press, looking for late goals.
Here's Jorias, the final piece of the OCE puzzle. Haven't made a top 4 since season 4, I believe it was. Such a long time ago now.
Free jump.
Maybe even later in the RLCS. But
Wow, so
it's been a
Chiefs
while,
take
it's
it.
fair to say. Here comes Kaka.
They take this
Hunter to
game.
his
Good for
left.
them, man.
It's almost over the top of Itachi. Gentlemates still on the
Good
back
for
foot.
them.
They have to send this ball
If you
forwards.
voted on
If Chiefs can get a
Chiefs
counter
right
attack, they
now,
can punish even more and improve
You got a little
their
bit of
goal
a jump down
differential.
there.
Just for their own sake of confidence.
I mean, that's a huge game.
And Kaka's getting in the way of
And they
everything.
look pretty
Chiefs
fucking
defending
convincing.
with so much discipline. Not being outpaced at
It's
all
a
by
19
Gentlemates. Not being
times
squeezed
payout.
out of life by them.
All right,
They will
chat.
take game 2 and they will do it in some
Here we
style.
go, man.
And now the pre-match interview from CJ is ringing in Seiko's ears as he fears yet another defeat at the hands of an OCE 2 seed. But what a game. that was for Chiefs. It wasn't just about the goals. It wasn't just
hey,
about the
thank you guys for all the follows. Cookie,
it was the manner in which they won it. They weren't just
thank
stuck
you guys
in
for all the
defense,
follows.
counter-attacking, and
Thank you guys.
scraping for whatever they could get. That was a
yeah, we have one more
game in
series
the
after this
midfield
today.
where they were the more clinical.
We've been live
of the two
6.5
teams.
hours. You guys got to remember this is
were
early.
challenging with the teamwork elements that you need against a squad like Gentlemates. We've seen Gentlemates given just about every team in the world that they've played insane amounts of trouble this year. Did they look past the Chiefs? Did they underestimate them? It did seem like Seiko was extremely confident before the match, and I expect him to be confident, of course, but did they underestimate the quality of the opposition that they're up against in round one?
Dude, if I were you guys, and I was betting on like predictions, like I said earlier,
season 6, but it was
I know somebody in here that votes on the under like 95% of the time. They only do the over if it's like 100%, but if there's a little bit of a chance where a team could maybe do it, worst case you lose a little pointage. But when you win, you get that times fucking 10.
And that is a sad fist bump there between the players. They know that they are in a series right now. This is not going to be simple.
Well, yeah, I think Seiko expecting Joyous to go for the backboard there, make it a
I did the
triple
under
tap,
all
but
series and
saw
lost
the
everything.
interception coming,
You're just a
underdumped it
shitty
instead.
gambler.
Okay, here we go, game 3. Can Chiefs continue their momentum?
Some of them, you don't gotta bet, vote on every single one, right?
Can they give Gentlemates a true headache?
I'm not wearing a collared shirt.
Gentlemates who have been running so well in RLCS events, but this is brand new territory. This one's not in Europe, which the 2 previous majors have been. Of course, it's in Saudi Arabia.
See, it goes like that.
Everything is different now. And
it's called a stove.
Separate event, and they are just having to deal with Chiefs.
And they're now all on the
Chiefs!
Kaka
Oh my god, bro. Jorius goes up, gets an inside pass. Why is Jorius dismantling mates by himself?
Passing play for Chiefs.
What is going on?
Gentlemates might be in trouble.
Chiefs are going to keep on pressing, and Jorius is at the heart of everything as well. He got the assist right there. He's coming in now for the back post. Kaka's already up for the pinch. Can he get this touch?
Dude, if he actually gets them this win,
Kaka can double up quick.
That is beyond impressive.
Seiko wants the flip reset. Jorius not allowed to get it. Then gets the perfect touch to the side.
Like,
and keeps going with no boost as well. So Jorius in full flow state right now. Almost gets that bump. Juicy manages to wriggle his way out of it. Get another touch here, but he has to fake it towards Seiko. Jorius gets the block again.
Yeah, continuing to challenge every single ball. Chiefs do not look outmatched mechanically. They do not look outmatched efficiency-wise. They are matching Gentlemates blow for blow and continue to be the more clinical of the 2 teams in the final third.
Itachi pushes that one to the corner. I mean, we're struggling to see a real path towards the Chiefs' goal. That was almost there, but again, squeezed out in the center. All of these infield passes are being read and blocked by Chiefs
50
players.
by Jorius with low boost.
Far from just
That's
going
to be another goal.
Of them. Kaka puts that one forward. Might be going over the top of Seiko nearly. Hunter comes in, gets it towards Jorius. Jorius has so much boost yet again. Whenever we cut to his car, it seems that he's got at least 70 or 80 in the tank. Supreme boost management from him.
Another mid-pass for Hunter to Jorius again. He went for the top
Dude,
left
I mean,
and
Chiefs are knocking on the fucking door, yeah?
This Gentlemates counter-attack, but that was another brilliant opportunity for Chiefs. And look at the
They're knocking on the damn door.
Defense. Hunter intercepts Gentlemates play, creates another scoring opportunity at the other end. Like game 2, this
Jorius
is
is not. Would he move to
OCE
now?
Applying the squeeze that we're used to seeing.
He could probably get an org to pay him. OCE probably doesn't get paid
They're not backing Chiefs into their corners, backing them into the net. Chiefs are finding those early challenges, those early interceptions.
They probably get paid like 50 amount of like teams from
battle.
Kaka puts the one into the center. Jorius is up for one more. Tries to get it towards Hunter. Not quite on that occasion. We may well have a Gentlemates attack if Hunter can be bypassed.
Chiefs and
right
Power
here,
are also like, I mean, if they offered him a huge bag, I don't think he'd want to move though.
Helping out Hunter, but
I know salaries are typically higher though in EU and NA.
These infield passes from Gentlemates
NA,
never
they're
landing.
juiced up a lot.
They're either inaccurate as we saw there, or they're blocked. And this time they're saved again. Gentlemates is not working. I feel like they have to go solo.
They're
the
saving
passes
everything.
are just not effective against Chiefs.
I mean, they are stretching themselves pretty thin here. Gentlemates using all their boosts on multiple players to make these chances happen, and still they're
Chiefs
being
aren't
denied.
as big as Power. Yeah,
This
Power
is
have a lot
one
more
of the best debut
money
performances we've seen for a team in some time, and it's Jorius that's making it happen. How about Hunter and Kaka? What a change of tune they've got from no wins international.
Wow.
Threatening the former major
What a
champions,
fucking
Gentlemates.
save, man. That could be
It's
huge.
Chiefs knocking at the door, trying to make it 4 straight goals in 2 games.
A massive save, though, from Itachi. Absolutely huge getting that block. If Chiefs score
Oh
there, the
my
game is
God!
not the Cavs. And Jorius just
He
goes and
is
dunks
eating
it.
on these fucking dudes.
Jorius spots an opening.
Goes up,
Oh,
pre-jumps
completely
it?
pre-jumps Seiko. I mean,
Bro,
he
these
is
these
in
OCE
the
guys are
zone
probably
right now.
shitting
Complete full
themselves
save
right
from
now. They're
Jorius.
probably just
Read
looking at him
Seiko's
like, what the
mind.
fuck?
And it really is emergency.
Oh my God.
Time for Gentlemates. This
I mean, he's
is not
literally
what they expected.
popping
Look
off.
at them pulling out the kickoff strats as they win it to the side. Chiefs still able to get some kind of control here. Will Gentlemates
my
find an
God,
opening?
they
No,
saved
denied
it.
at the near post. Still,
Chat, we
chance
might be
for
having our
Gentlemates
first
still.
upset of the day.
Looking for their first goal in 2 games. Not going to happen that easily.
Again, the sideways defending here from Chiefs. Massive. Kaka gets another one across the goal line.
Holy shit.
And just slows it down just for a split second. Then he speeds it up. Jorius
We got a
racing at the
series
back.
over here.
Kaka has 100 boost. There's 200 boost between the 2 defenders, but somehow
Great
Gentlemates get
save.
it past at least one of them. But Jorius was there for the 1v1. Juicy, one more attempt. Itachi's in the center. It's still not
brilliant.
getting to him. It is never
Jory is
getting
just
to the man in the
playing
middle.
absolutely
and when it does, either
unbelievable.
charge down or the shot is saved.
Yeah, a little 1 for 2 play there is from Kaka as well. Jory is defending brilliantly. Kaka defending well in that last exchange. 51 seconds, and it's another 2-0 lead for Chiefs. This is crazy to witness. One of the biggest upsets in Rocket League history.
This would
If
definitely
this can
be.
completed. And they're going for a third. They're going to get it.
Holy
It's
shit,
Kaka
chat.
committing aggressively. They are
Holy
not happy
shit.
with the 2-goal advantage. Jory is up, looking for the bump on Juicy.
They're going to go to
Kaka
match
doesn't
point.
even need him to land it. Just slots it bottom left.
It was a smart finish there from Kaka.
Wow.
Knew that full pace, it would probably get blocked.
This
He
series
took
has
a
just
little
got
bit of
pretty
pace off the
intense.
ball, and that was much more effective, but that's a great kickoff there from Gentlemates. Seiko
Another
tries to
save.
squeeze it in, and Hunter.
They look good, man.
Sorry, Kaka doesn't even let him have that.
Dude,
Chiefs
this is
giving
about
him
to be the
nothing.
biggest
Huge
payout
defensive stand by
easily we
Chiefs.
ever have. If
When they
this
need
happens.
to put a foot in, they have every single time.
Group stage, Dorius
They
is
are
different. I
trying
mean,
to
fuck
hold
it,
on to
bro.
that clean sheet for the 2nd game in a row. This is personal for Chiefs. They
playing
probably
incredible
realize
right
at this
now.
point the lion's share of the work is done. This is their game. But
He
they
looks
want
absolutely incredible.
the perfection.
On and
They're not
off the
happy
field.
with a 3-1. And why would they be? This is fantastic from them. What a turnaround from the nervous
How's he
start
doing
to
this
game.
with Chiefs with not
Number 1.
M80?
Since then, they've scored 6 goals
I don't know.
unanswered
M80 probably just didn't click
against
that well.
Gentlemates, one of the tournament favorites. And now they've got double match point.
When
Do
Seiko goes
they
to sleep,
win
the
it,
man
though,
has
or do
nightmares
they
about
choke it?
The Chiefs coach.
I mean,
right
it's
there.
not really a
LP,
choke because I'm not favored to
masterminded
win it, but you know
the
what I mean.
famous CJ
Can they
win
hold
against
on?
Team Endpoint. And that
That's the real
perhaps
question.
is masterminding an even
Seiko's
greater
performance is
upset.
worrying. Yeah,
I mean, look at
Seiko and
Gentlemates
the
there.
fellas
That
don't
is,
look too hot right now.
deep in
Juicy
thought.
hasn't really done much
That's something
either.
we've never
None
seen
of them
this
really
year
have.
on LAN. This team usually looks so relaxed. They look so comfortable. They're joking, they're laughing, they're leaning back, even in tough matches.
I mean, Chiefs have no
timeouts,
pressure.
just
They're playing with a
so
new guy,
calm
right?
and
All the
composed.
pressure is on the
Not
fellas
anymore.
on the Gentleman's
We
side.
have got a little bit of self-soothing there from Seiko, trying to get back in the zone, trying to lock in here, because they have really tried a few different strategies here. They've tried solo plays, team plays. They've tried to just play their style, which so far this year has looked perfect for the LAN environment. Not working against Chiefs, who have shown up with a different level than what we expected here. That save by Jari is just absolutely
Yeah,
ridiculous.
mates
And the
are- I mean,
pre-jump
that
on
pre-jump was
Seiko,
nuts.
I mean, this is an MVP performance if I've ever seen one. But the whole team, it has to play brilliant. It's not just the Jarius show. Yes, he's the best player on the pitch, but Kaka and Hunter, this is the best we've ever seen from each of them.
Bro,
It's
all
like
I'm
he's
saying
elevated
is,
both of them
if an
to
NA
the
team,
next level, he's teaching them new strats, bringing
if
new
an NA
ideas.
team lost to
and
Chiefs,
mechanically,
we
they are
would
playing
never
up
be
to
hearing the
his
end
level.
of it.
That is the thing here. If Jorius
That's
is
all
being
I'm gonna
amazing
say,
mechanically, the
and
other
take
two
it
are
as you
performing
want.
okay, this doesn't happen. It's because Hunter and Kaka.
Hey, Skitty, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it.
I mean, as
we
well,
would see
I don't
shit
think the
like
issue really
everywhere.
for OCE has been as it's not as much of a mechanical
another one.
difference. Oh, I don't even have time
my
to talk about
God.
it.
No
They've
Jorius
only got to
either.
score again.
And there's no Jorius involved. It's Hunter getting the extra touch to
Oh
Kaka.
my
These two have been
God.
playing together for a while there. Itachi is beaten clean. 6 seconds in, Chiefs are on the
Oh my
cusp.
goodness. I was about to try and explain that, you know, really for me, the problem with OCE
Wow.
teams this year and even last year in the open era, it's been mental. They just cannot keep consistency. They have one great game, followed up by a disastrous game. But this is OCE's best, locked in,
and just consistently performing. This it reminds me of Power against Oxygen, where they can just finally
Fellas,
play a full
I mean,
series
if this
to the level
actually
that they know they
happens,
can.
Joel, thank you so much for the 5-month sub. What up, Joel?
They have scored 7
How
unanswered
many series?
goals
We've
against
watched,
Gentlemates.
this is our
I don't
7th
think any
series.
team
We
has
have one
done
more
that.
today.
I'd be surprised if any other team has
How
done
had
that
the series
this
been
year
so
on
far?
LAN.
Just come back from work.
But Chiefs have to
No
stay
upset so
disciplined
far.
here.
This would be
They
the
can't
first
get
one.
too excited
Exclamation
too
bracket if
early.
you want to check out
There's
the
a
bracket.
long way to go.
Only
Thanks,
2
Joel.
make it through from each group. If Chiefs knock Gentlemates to the lower bracket, suddenly things get a lot more tough for them, because even if Chiefs then go on to potentially lose against SSG, it would be a rematch for them. And Gentlemates will not want to come up against Chiefs again. The way
Oh my God!
They are shaken, they are shooketh. They can't even score open net.
Bro!
Itachi again, not his first miss this series.
Oh my
Gentlemates
God!
clearly rattled by the situation that they're in.
Major
they were not
one
mentally prepared
MVP?
for this.
Come
they came
on,
into this
man.
match thinking that they're
Juicy,
just
you're better
leagues
than
above
this.
Chiefs, and they can play at an average level. They can just play safely, wait for the goals to come to them. They did not think the Chiefs were going to come hunting for them. They did not think that they would have this much difficulty breaking down the Chiefs' defense. Well, now Hunter's faking out the last defender, Seiko.
Johnny in the inside
collects
right
the
now is
pieces.
losing this shit.
But they're stretching thin again. They cannot make
He's hiding it well, though.
too much of an advance before they're getting sent right back into their half. That's a great save by Itachi, but it's going to be the follow-up for Hunter 2-0.
Oh my God.
They're all over them.
They are pummeling in.
Oh my God.
To our first major winners of the season. It is shot after shot, strike after strike, upset after upset.
Oh
and again,
my God.
it's all 3 Chiefs players. The synergy that they have at this early stage of this team is unbelievable. Here comes Seiko, finally, surely they're going to score. It was
All
an
right,
own
they
goal.
needed
Classic
that.
OCE.
They needed that,
Bring it
fellas.
back, baby.
This isn't over yet. They needed that.
Juicy got to the middle, and Seiko probably
All right, they
could
need
have
one
scored
more.
that. He hit
Little
the
bit of
inside of the
fortunate.
post. And
what we're
Kaka
waiting
flipped
for.
But
into it,
sometimes
sent it
that's
to
all
post.
you
Maybe
need.
Kaka just drove
They
into
can
the ball
definitely
there.
do
He
it.
probably hits it post and it bounces clear, but he tried to put it back corner and failed. Still, 1-goal lead for Chiefs in what is amounting to be, I mean, don't think I'm
G2 is
even
1-0.
exaggerating for
If
a
they win,
second
they
here,
play
ladies and gentlemen.
BDS
This will
tomorrow,
be one
8
of
a.m.
the greatest
Eastern.
upsets in
I'll be live
Rocket
around
League
like
history. Chiefs can get
6:45
across the
ish. You
finish
guys
line
want to
here.
hang out
3
again?
minutes to go. Finally, Gentlemates get their goal. But
These
what
matches
on earth was
start
that
very
for Seiko? I mean,
early.
they don't look themselves.
Then we got Vitality,
Yes,
we
they've
got Falcons
so
versus
far
GenG
to go
after
if they're going
that.
to get back to their best.
We got a
I mean,
lot
it's
of good
actually-
series
with the
today.
irritable bump pass is going to cause him problems.
Wow,
Jory's
great
gonna get
play,
there.
man.
Seiko makes it 2, and that's more like it from Gentlemates.
I was wondering how much impact that 1 goal would have, and it seems it has been a shot in the arm of the Gentlemates. Suddenly, Itachi is doing what Itachi does best, getting those aerial demos, making it as simple as possible for his teammates. But take nothing away from the finish from Seiko. That was not simple. Jorias was diving in, couldn't quite get there in time, despite having the 100 boost. And Chiefs, now it's your turn to have your mettle tested. From a 2-goal lead to a 0-goal lead, it seemed like your opponents could not score. Suddenly, they've reminded you that they are world-class opposition. Chiefs are going to have to come back at them.
Yeah, this is the defining moment. How will Chiefs respond to Gentlemates picking up a goal off a mistake and then creating one with
Good
an
demo
outplay?
from Jorias.
They're holding their own for
Jorias
now.
got no boost, though.
They've
Kaka
got
needs
some
to get that
defending
boost,
to do
or
here.
Jorias
Hunter, the only
does.
player with 100 boost. Jorias is going to try and
Jorias
keep
gets it
control. He
there.
picked up the 100 on spawn there. That's going to be massively helpful. Itachi drop down pass to Seiko, who almost gets it through. Sets up the
hell
pitch
is
clear
going
for his
on?
teammate. As now, Chiefs somehow, once again, get the ball away from danger.
We're getting rowdy.
They are the ones on the ropes. Gentlemates keep on coming. There's a miss in the center again. Itachi thought he could get in there. Seiko
Give us
sent
game
now
5
onto
for the
backboard.
culture.
Jorias takes a clean touch. Uses his experience to slow things down and then send it forwards. Hopefully for him, his teammates in the center will be backing him up. Here comes Kaka towards the middle. Cleared long by Juicy. Hunter has to be careful here. Back flipping towards his own goal. Jorias again pulls rank and gets it away. Down that left wing. Here's Hunter up against Seiko. Gentlemates desperate just for one more clean touch. They'll feel they can finish this one. And in game 5, the superior team surely will be able to take it. But Chiefs have been the superior team so far in this series. Flip the script on its head. They have to do it one more time
Kind of nervous
now,
for
but it's looking
Mates.
like
Anyone
Gentlemates
else
are
kind
up
of
and
nervous
running.
for him?
I mean, it completely flips again. If Gentlemates can win this game, then you'd think that that's the opportunity missed for Chiefs. But they're still in with a chance here. It's a great chance. Oh, what a save by Juicy.
Oh my
Jorias
God, what
hit
a
the top
save.
corner with that ground shot.
I mean,
But
Jorias
just inside the
ripped
final
that
minute,
fucking thing.
It's a Gentlemates defensive play that keeps this one level.
Massive. Last time we saw a huge save. Joria's got the dunk after that one to make it worthless. That won't be the case again this time, because after getting that save, Gentlemates managed to take control of the ball. And that's what takes us here now. Itachi, though, is tackled by Hunter. Juicy has no boost to do too much with that ball. Kaka up against Seiko, who beats 2 of them. Joris was up as well. There's another early teammate teething issue.
Wow,
and
that's a goal.
made the most of it.
Gentlemates 3-2.
Huge double command of
that's a heavy
Joris and
commit from
Kaka just
Joris.
leads to an open
and
goal.
he really didn't have to
Yeah,
go there.
that can't happen.
Gentlemates weren't immediately
Is it
threatening a
too
shot
good
on
to
target,
be true for Chiefs?
But he thought he could get there.
We're going to have to find out in
playing
Game
as he
5.
has this series, he's been right most of the time when he thought he can get to the ball. So we'll let him off. But it's not going to change the result of this game.
Unless
20
we get
seconds
some magic.
to go. Can Chiefs come back? Or will we be going to game 5 for the first time today?
Joris takes a touch. He has the 100 again. To the ceiling with him. Anybody in front of him. Not this time. It doesn't matter anyway because Seiko was on him like a flash. Hunter. It's a forced pinch into the corner. Juicy's just waiting for it. Gentlemate showing the game management that's taken them to the very top. This is where they love to be. When they have the lead, they are dogged.
One mistake and gets punished.
But
I mean, they had a 2-0
lead. Going in, but it's
Dude, that would have been the most fucking insane, wild fucking ending right there. Imagine. Just goes up, pinches it off the ceiling again.
Gentlemates. Very close.
All right, and we have
simply
game 5
being
over
out
here.
of this series and into the lower bracket in the group. It took
Dude,
a Chiefs
this
defensive
payout
mistake,
could be
I think, to
so
get them back
big
into
if
it.
Chiefs can
Really.
just clutch
I
up
mean,
this
it was
game.
a small mistake, and we'd have to
I'll
take
be
a look
honest,
at the
I don't
POV
think it's looking
for
good.
Kaka to determine whether or not it was an own goal.
I
but,
don't
you know,
think it's looking good.
It's a mistake we've all
because
made
they
in
just had a
rugby league, where
2-0
you flip
lead
into the ball as
and
it's
they
right
kind
next to your
of shit
post
the
and
bed in
defense
that,
on
and
the
that
back
was the
wall,
game to win right
and
there.
you end up own goaling it. A lot of the time, if
I
you
think
just
that
simply
was the game
drive
to win.
straight into the ball and don't jump at all, don't flip, you just poke it into
Why
the
are you
inside
wearing
of
a
the post and it
shower
goes
curtain?
clear. But yeah, like I said,
Are
we're
you
not
dumb?
sure yet. We didn't get a POV on it, so it might have just been impossible to save.
Stop wearing a fucking shower curtain.
But I think probably the bigger mistake was that third goal. Double committing
culture,
unnecessarily.
kid.
That's been the biggest issue.
dope.
The double commits, the heavy double commits.
Hey,
They're
Nicholas, the Covenant
occasionally
dropping the
popping up for
4-month
Chiefs all the way
sub.
back
Thank
in
you,
game
Nicholas.
1.
I appreciate
It cost
it.
them. Game 4, it cost them again.
Guys, stop saying I'm
But
racist
I'm
because
still so
I'm
impressed
going
with what I've
along
seen
with the
from
culture.
this new
What,
team.
am I racist for having
And
this background?
Whether this is
What
just
are you talking about?
one event experiment, or if they're going to try and make this into a bigger thing, I think Kaka probably
I'll
did
probably win this next
have a
fucking
save there
3
for this
days.
row.
Literally.
Yeah, I want to see more of this team. I'm so excited watching them play. I'd love to see Joyas make the trek over to OC. His big brother lives in Australia, so why not?
I mean, I feel like Jory is going for crazy double commits that lead to goals again. So just him assimilating.
Thank you guys
to
for all the
OCE
new follows
way of
today.
life.
I do appreciate all the
respect
love.
to him for that.
Here we go, everybody.
It does
Game
lead us
7. Tap
to
in,
game
tap
5,
in,
the
tap
first
in,
of
tap
the day,
in.
the first of Esports
Here we
World
go.
Cup. Gonna sign a Champions Field for any new viewers.
Would this be the
Always
first
is, and it's
upset of
almost
the day?
Gentlemates that take first blood.
Yeah, they got kickoff
Of the
pressure there.
tournament.
Delayed kickoff with that side
Not just an
aggressive
upset, a
cheat. I mean,
massive
they've done that a
upset.
few times
Probably
in
the
this
biggest one we've
series.
seen in a while.
Just cheating up and just alongside the kickoff and trying to win it in that
Do it.
direction. But now here comes Chiefs.
Oh.
Oh, it's off the post from Jorias with his redirect, and the pass was clean there for Chiefs.
Double commit.
Gentlemates
Juicy's last
have
back.
looked nervous
Good
still,
ball.
even in
Good
their
ball.
comeback win there in Game 4. They don't look like themselves. They look like they've been utterly
Juicy.
rattled. But can they make a champion's response now?
That's a
Juicy
tough angle.
threatening,
Near
but
impossible,
misses
bro.
with a tight angle double.
I mean, if they're gonna
GX
play their best at any time in the
FFI,
series,
thank you.
I can't see it being in game number
Griffey,
5.
I appreciate the big
I've got a
2-month sub.
feeling
Thank you,
that
Griffey.
If Gentlemates are to take it, it will have to be an almighty grind. But let's see, perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps they're just warming up throughout. Here comes Juicy. Done too much this series. I know what he's capable of
This is
mechanically,
group
and
stage, so
hasn't
there's
had it
4
all his
people in
own
your
way, not
group,
with any of
and
his
you have to
teammates.
win 2 series before
Joris
you
sends
lose
that
2.
one long. Follows it up as well.
To make
ceiling
top
with him,
8.
hoping Juicy will try and go
Both
into
these
the
teams
center.
are 0 and
Juicy
0.
instead goes down the line. He was forced there where Kaka was waiting. More good team play from Kaka and Joris. Now Hunter with a teammate in the center. Gets it through. In comes
That's a
Joris.
goal.
The
Oh.
shot. Charged down by Itachi.
I thought he had that.
Oh, nice recovery by Jorias there, just letting his car bounce off the back wall instead of trying to recover and losing all his
Slippery
momentum
set.
on his wheels.
Good save.
Chiefs continuing to
Uh-oh,
use
this is bad for
team play
this
and
is bad for
offense
Chiefs.
in order to generate opportunities.
Back pass,
from
Juicy's got 100.
Seiko.
Jory has
Juicy's
full
got every
boost,
option in
though.
the world. Decides to go solo. He's passed one. And then flip reset into the middle is going to give Itachi
Jory
a free
is
ball.
awkward.
Reset from him.
Great
Loses
touch.
control of it. And now Jory is just faking that
Another
he's got
double
boost and is
command
gonna
of Chiefs.
ignite it late to continue on that play.
Great
Gentlemates
save.
are really knocking at the door now, though.
Hunter's
Saves
playing very
coming in
good.
consistently for Chiefs.
Yeah, dominating the midfield. dominating the boost as well, gentlemates. Our favorites are truly warm now.
I mean, bro, I bet mates are more nervous than Chiefs.
That's what Chiefs need to do. They have to get hold of it, and they have to keep it, even for a couple of seconds. Get some shots on target, make gentlemates.
Great play, that's open.
They've more than done that. They've taken the lead.
Once again, in a
Itachi goes up, gets 50. Seiko just Austin challenges,
50-50
drives up the
middle.
whole field
They
without
pounce on
even
the second ball
challenging,
quicker than the
and just turns around halfway
teams.
through.
And it's a pass into a finish.
Huge
that
error on
breaks
defense
the
there.
deadlock. Chiefs again with the lead on match point.
Joreuz has clean control of this one again. Oh, the double tap. Could have been sublime there. The unexpected second hit. There's a pass there. Oh, it's a little bit behind Hunter. I like the idea from Kaka. Not quite the execution. This is game 5, where the nerves are even more impactful. The hands are starting to sweat under those hot lights. You have to be able to deal with that at this level, and Joreuz lets that one roll across him, goes for the perfect pinch. Can't quite get it though.
50, Joreuz just muscling his way through. Now here comes Kaka with the air dribble. He's going to continue bouncing on with the ball here as Joreuz tests the crossbar's integrity from the near post. It's Chiefs just giving Gentlemates a taste of their own medicine here. Gentlemates try to clear the ball to the sides. There's a Chiefs player there every single time they do. Reset, double for Joreuz. Denied by Seiko.
Big clearance from
2
Seiko
minutes,
as well.
still a lot of time
Hunter was in the
remaining.
perfect position to be able to take that one and keep on going. Uses this boost to almost squeeze past Itachi.
No way!
A master of the near post
God, that
based
would have
on the
been
last
nice
game where he
for
got the
Chiefs.
own goal. Couldn't quite do it on the opposite side. Now Juicy was about to
NGO,
spring.
if I'm mates,
Hunter,
I would
the ball goes
retire.
to him.
Not for the first time this series.
Dude,
Chiefs
they might
continue
have to.
aggressing, continue attacking him.
That's a goal, maybe.
The Gentlemates in
Lucky
defense.
that they
good
weren't
cover
there
of mid.
for it.
As the ball spilled clear, now counter-attack threat.
50,
Joreuz
Itachi's got no
middle.
boost, though.
Itachi's there. Saved by Hunter. It's deflected
Seiko's out
very
of
high.
boost,
That's
can't
all
do
good for
shit with
Seiko.
that. Oh my
he
God.
almost got that on target. It's now Chiefs are up
Chiefs
against
are
it.
scrambling.
You know, credit to Chiefs. They've stayed aggressive. They've continued looking for follow-up chances. They know one goal might not be
Title,
enough.
thank you for the big 5-month sub. I appreciate it,
closer
Title.
and closer to winning
Welcome
the
to Camp
series.
Crew.
Every time they get that ball back to the Gentlemates half, it is like a victory in their hearts. They have to keep it here. Hunter tries to get the block. Gets backwards to get some
Great
boost. Kaka does all
touches.
sorts of good work there. Seiko again
1
has to be
minute, man.
speedy in his own goal line. Kaka somehow is still there, refuses
Watch the
to
demo
rotate
attempts
out.
and stuff coming
And
out of
now it's
mates. They're
Hunter's
gonna get
turn.
wild.
Kaka gets in his way though. The comms have
I mean,
to
this
remain on
Chiefs
top.
team looks great.
You cannot chuck yourself at the ball.
Honestly,
That's what happened in
Kaka's
the
had a
last
good
game on
series.
Utopia.
Hunter's been playing
That's
good.
why that double commit.
Joreuz
Yet
looks like the
Gentlemates take
MVP
lead
so far.
that ultimately won them the game.
I like that they pulled out the double commit there, though.
They're
They
all
didn't just
playing
full
solid.
send the double commit like they have in the past. They
Uh-oh, is he getting
actually
bumped?
effectively
Good
communicated
cut.
and left the ball for just one player. who's
Kaka
called it
makes
the
a
earliest
great
of the
cut.
two.
Andy's
Now
got
35
boost.
seconds to
Beats
go. We're
Itachi.
getting very close to a Chiefs win. Gentlemates have been quite happy. sitting
Joreuz
back and
shuts it
defending.
down.
But will they continue to play
And
like
they are
this?
30
If
seconds
it
away
gets
and they have no
closer
boost,
and
mate.
closer to a Chiefs win. Gentlemates disciplined for now.
Wow.
But they can't play like this forever. They've got to get out of defense.
Juicy's got no boost
They
either.
have
He can't
all
do
their
anything with
boost.
it.
They're
We are
playing
on
Joreuz
top
wins
of
this,
one of
then
the
that
great
means
upsets in
IJ
Rocket
in
League
Nass with a
history.
problem.
Itachi with Joreuz in front of him. Itachi does get past him. Hunter has to get the
Oh,
goal.
no.
It's a bit central. Seiko shoots, but it's battered away by Joreuz. Now Juicy's turn. There's still no boost. Nothing in the tank.
Hey,
for
watch the
Gentlemates
reactions. Watch
until
this, chat.
Itachi gets the
Surely.
touch. When this lands, it's all
Oh
over.
my
Chiefs
God.
take the dub.
Oh
Coach
my
LBP
God.
successful yet again
Chat,
against
that is going to
Seiko.
be the biggest
Chiefs remain in the
payout
upper
in
bracket.
Pet Crew history.
Gentlemates have to ask some serious questions after that one.
Is it OCE or ICE? How was that for a Game 5 performance
Oh my
after
God.
choking the Game 4 on match point? They get it done in 5 against one of the tournament favorites. An all-time upset. And Joreuz, Josias, perhaps,
nice.
needs to be a rename from now on. I mean, this guy, get him into Australia full time. That is one of the
You Alfac
just
fist
best
pumping,
performances I've
Alfac
seen from
fist
him.
pumping,
EU
Alfac
in
fist
shambles.
pumping.
Gentlemates back
Chat,
to the
let's
drawing board,
pay
sent
it
to the
out
lower
and
bracket.
see the
And
payout.
they need to win 2 straight now to make it out the group.
Oh, Gentlemates
Oh my
will
God.
not have enjoyed that one bit. They
Oh
will be
my God.
raging,
Did anyone just
stewing,
become a
steaming
multi-billionaire?
internally, desperate to get back on the pitch as soon as they can. But all they can do is just
Will?
lick their wounds, speak amongst themselves,
7.5
and
million?
go forward in the lower bracket.
What the
As for
fuck?
Chiefs,
Will,
is that
how
one of
much
the
did you
great OC
vote?
performances of all time?
You just
Oh,
made
certainly.
4
Hunter and
million.
Kaka as well, so consistent.
I'm
Joreuz
banning your
was
ass, bro.
maybe
You're
MVP for
one
me,
person
but
I don't
what a
want winning
performance
in
by
here.
the team. We're going to go and hear from them themselves.
You can make
down
an
on the
alt
stage.
account. Oh my God.
Joreuz, man,
Royer
what
with the
performance.
10-month sub. Here we go. We got an
Congratulations
interview.
are in order. Obviously, for yourself, standing in for the team, I want to start off discussions by asking you, what were the key areas of kind of struggle that you noticed in and amongst this team that you really wanted to work on?
Well, like the biggest struggle for us is because we've only scrimed trained together for 1 day now, like we don't really have any chemistry. So we managed to like kind of loop our way around that. So we all know what each other's gonna do. So we kind of take a little bit of personality and chemistry, but make sure that we know what each other is doing and we can play accordingly.
Now your next... The fans love you. I'm here
Yeah,
for
I
it.
tweeted
So
out
your
this.
next opposition
OCE
is
greater
gonna
than
be
EU. That boy
between
Jory just
Gaming
put an MVP
Gladiators
performance
or
up.
Space Station Gaming.
Go
Who do you
drop a
think
like.
you're
Get
gonna
crazy.
face and what do you wanna
Go,
say
go,
to
go,
them?
chat, go.
Well, I think we're gonna face Space Station Gaming, the obvious pick, and I mean, all I have to say is, like, look what we just did. Like, they are the major winners. We just are a team for one day, so don't underestimate us, and I'm looking forward to the match.
Oh my God,
Jory,
that's
you
called
certainly
aura.
got their number. Thanks
That's
for
called
joining
aura.
me, and it's
Anyone
back
else
over
just
to the
shit
studio.
themselves. My God. I wouldn't be surprised if that lady's asking for his number. They're hanging out tonight.
I said
They might
were
go
gonna
get some
a
drinks.
game. I didn't mean
Holy
gentlemates.
shit.
I didn't think they were getting the one game, but holy. I mean, Jory has put it into perfect words. They've been together for one day. You cannot count them out anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's what a performance from Jory is to literally say, yeah, there for one day. He has had so many woes over in NA. Yes, they got top 8 over and over and over and over again, but that was a man possessed. A new level from him, and you can't win that series.
Wow,
when it's just one player
wow.
popping off.
Go outside
Hunter and
wearing
Kaka,
that?
they
What do you
were
think my
putting
neighbors would think
performance
if
of
one
their
day I
lives.
just
Recently
randomly am
losing their
walking around my
teammate Finn
yard
to
like this?
retirement. Finn, I
Go to
hope
the
is
golf
looking
range?
from home and
Hit the
being
driving
like,
range? People are
"Lads,
like, what the
this
fuck?"
is what we trained for. Well done, because that is
Just ripping golf
that's one of
balls,
the all-time
fucking
great
a
OC
driver.
performances.
Oh, this is one of the greatest upsets in Rocket League history. I feel like everybody at home, me,
100%.
across the world, that sentence got said a million times over. And I mean, I didn't really know what to expect when they brought
Why are you
Joris up.
adding
I
me
think
in
I
this
was like
era?
everyone else.
The
I
last thing my
questioned it a little
buddies
bit.
see when I
was
tell
like,
them
oh,
I'll
I
meet you at
understand.
home.
Like,
Don't
yes,
worry
you're gonna
about
bring
me.
it important and
This is
see
not
what
me,
happens,
bro.
But my gosh, to upset.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Back in my
Gentlemans.
college days,
Yeah,
I did hang out with
absolutely
some
insane,
people
and I
that I
guess
don't want my
there's
boys
no other
knowing
words
about.
to say besides he's going to
But
get
that's
our
in the past.
Sony MVP player of the match.
That's in the
Regardless of win or loss there,
It is
I
what it
asked
is.
him, like, can we do Joreus even if they lose? Because he
Let him
had
kid.
the biggest impact
Hey, what up,
across
Fatal?
every
Yeah, we might
single
get a
one of those 6
rematch.
players on the field out there.
Yeah, I mean, it was, 18 shots, it just said, in 4 games. That is a huge amount of aggression. He was everywhere on the pitch. We see like goals like this. Game number 1. What?
We could definitely get a
A
rematch.
near enough cross-map ceiling pinch, but not only offensively.
Run predictions for
defensively, he was
SSG? I got
making
you.
sure
Who
that
they
not only
playing?
was he getting defensive
Gladiators
plays, he was
versus
then sending them
SSG.
teammates and making sure that he worked alongside the 2 players that he was with.
Yes, that's what I wanted to touch on the most. Despite being MVP, you can't really be MVP alone. That kind of a setup.
Does anyone
comes
believe
from
in
the
Gladiators?
team as a whole, and I gotta give
That
props.
pass there, for example.
I gotta give props to Hunter and Kaka. I mean, there was a slight moment we were talking about it during the game 5, and I was like, this all really falls onto the shoulders of Kaka and Hunter to be able to keep up with Joreus right now.
Top of the
They
chat
stumbled
if you
for a
want to
quick
get
second,
involved.
and then they
Last
all got
series
into
of
it, and I
the
was like, oh,
day.
they're fine.
God damn it. I just
Everything's
messed up.
actually gonna be fine, and then they pulled it off.
I think we need just a few moments to think about what just happened because we have one more match after this. Take a
Can you
breather.
upload the VOD?
Go to
I
the
will
break and
right
we'll
after
see you on
stream.
the
I'm
other
gonna
side.
upload probably the GenG series today and the Vitality series today because those will probably do what's best on YouTube, right? Names wise and all that. Do I go Gladiators now? Dude, this Gladiators team isn't even bad. I'm not even trolling. This Gladiators team actually isn't bad. Fellas, let's have a look. Let's have a look at who Gladiators is. Gladiators is Relating Wave, right? Holy shit, I am so off, bro. Maxu, Vert, and Tho. Look at your tweet. I know, I tweeted this. OC greater than EU. Jory is MVP. So embarrassing for EU. You suck. Okay. Appreciate the love. Chat, y'all hyped for the matches tomorrow? Look how sick these matches are tomorrow. 8 a.m. G2 BDS. Falcons 1 hour after that versus GenG. Furia Vitality. Oh my god. Dude, tomorrow's going to be so sick. And then we got Chiefs versus either SSG or Gladiators. And then we have Gentlemates will be in the lower tomorrow. Secret in the lower, Power, and it's elimination matchups. All right, next one. Let's go. What rank is it? I have no idea what rank this guy is. I mean, he looks like he knows what he wants to do, but he can't do what he wants to do, if that makes sense. Hey, Cowgill, thank you so much for the 11-month sub. I appreciate it. Fatal coming in with the 32-month sub. Thank you, Fatal. Thank you, Royer. I appreciate all the subs. I would say that's probably champ. Diamond. Fuck. I guess I could have guessed that. That could make sense. He just seemed too, he seemed to know what he was doing too much for me. This is already, SSL. I can already tell this is SSL just by this guy's car design. Alright, we didn't even get to see it. I thought you could go back. That's on me. Hey, yo, C-Jax with the big 6-month sub. Aiden with the big 10-month sub. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. I mean, that's probably GC. No champ is double flip resetting. That is 100% GC. I just don't get it, bro. Nice play. Smart fella. Going off the wall. This guy's a good diamond. This guy's a good diamond. That's a good play. Either I'm getting worse so quick, or these guys are all just, like, bullshit. There's no way, bro.
It's my second time in red.
Okay, okay. So what's your... All right, name your favorite food from the 2 visits.
I don't really have a favorite food. Like, the food, like, every food, it's crazy, so it's good.
Like, yeah, crazy good, crazy good. Yeah. So, all right. Mine's shawarma. Love the shawarma here. Like, I've never had it before.
Yeah.
It's great. It's fantastic. Anyway, like, enough about the food, enough about Riyadh. Last year, it was Gamers 8, and it was a crew battle format. So a mix of 1s, 2s, and 3s. Now we're more traditional 3v3 only. Which one do you prefer?
I prefer 3v3 because, like,
practice and all that.
Last year it was 1v1, 2v2, 3v3, and I couldn't play a lot because I have Alpha and Zen, and they are better than me in 2v2 and 1v1. Zen is best player in the world, so I couldn't play a lot.
Okay, so you'd rather play instead of the guaranteed victories of Zen in 1v1.
Maybe.
All right, fair enough. So far this year, 2024 hasn't been the best year for Team Vitality. Obviously, you're a reigning world champion. You've got a top 8 and a top 4 at the 2 majors so far. What needs to change this weekend and to the World Championship to get you guys back at the top level?
This tournament first, like Esports World Cup, like it's a bit of training for us because we trained a lot between the off-season of last major. So I think the train pay today. So I think we just need to practice more a bit, and it will be good for the world.
Okay, fair enough. You just finished with Twisted Minds. It was a 3-1 win. Game 2, very high scoring. Twisted Minds won, I believe, 5-4.
Yeah.
Then you locked down defense games 3 and 4. 1-0, 1-0. What changed between games 2 and 3?
During the offseason, as I said, we work a lot in defense and offensive play. So we, like with Cherry Pick, work a lot about that, and I think it's
358
now,
subs. You fell off.
If that don't work, we have
thank you.
A lot of idea, say, to train. So
okay,
good.
When the groups came out for this event, everyone was looking at your group because Vitality versus Furia. A lot of history this year between you two guys. They're 2-2 in the 2 majors. A lot of bad blood as well. They did knock you out of the last major tournament.
Yeah.
Like, is there a team you would rather beat than Furia, or is that the team you absolutely must beat?
I don't know. I want to play every team first because it's a good practice for World. So at World it would be the same team. So if we play Furia, we play Furia.
I got a question for y'all.
I just want to.
Do y'all think I should leave a rerun VOD on tonight while I sleep?
you get to crush 3 keys.
I mean, I'll gain like probably a decent amount of follows from it.
3 of the team's keys.
Plus, it's just as good for like fucking ad revenue,
if you guys do win.
I hope.
Maybe I'll throw it on at night.
All right, that sounds good.
And just
Thank you,
leave it
Rado.
on my computer downstairs.
You, man. And let's head it back to the studio.
I mean, even though even if it only has a couple hundred views, fuck it. Will has 5.7 million points. Oh my god. Oh my god. You actually made that many. Dude, Dilly, that's actually not a bad idea. Chat, last series of the day.
One more match to go here at the Esports World Cup, day number 1. There's 4 days, so lots more Rocket League. Don't worry, you haven't missed all of it. But our next match,
we are going to see Chicago play. My old teammate Hoxer.
We have Hurricane Stumpy
and
or Stumpy.
LJ.
This matchup gets to round out the day.
This could be the second to last LAN we ever get to see LJ on another SSG.
High octane matches, but right now we're going to be seeing
there's Chicago,
massive region in North
Hoxer
America
getting ready for action.
One of our emerging minor regions.
LJ in the back, Sad Junior behind him.
You have OCE versus EU. And they do the same, maybe?
I feel like at this point, we all have to kind of stop saying, like, can they? We've seen it so many times today.
I mean, chat, I'm going to be real. This team,
push to the limits as well.
It's probably about the same odds as
at this point, I'm like, you know what? Nothing's impossible.
Gentlemen,
That's fair enough.
Is this series.
I want one more time.
Gentlemen are definitely favored. SSG's definitely favored.
If you can, get us your votes. STC
like it should be like a 3-1
is where you got to go if you want to make sure that your voice is heard about our next matchup coming this way. But the voice we want to hear right now is from one of the participating teams, and it's the Gaming Gladiators.
Here we go. Parker, thank you for the 6 months.
It's my second time here. First time, you know, it was an amazing time. It was a prestigious event, and this year it's even bigger. So it's a very big event for us to be here. For this event, we've been boot camping. So
Caleb Williams, that's just literally racist.
For, I would say 2 weeks.
He kind of does look like him.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of hard practice, long days for this event because, you know, it's very important for us to go far in it. I would say natural chemistry is something that we would have over most teams. We've boot camped, I would say, now over 3 months. In the last 4 or 5 months now, basically most of the time.
You're not wrong.
And we've got to know each other very well in person and in the game. So I would say team chemistry.
They could literally be twins.
To the people that are sleeping on us, I would say they don't really know how much practice we've put in the last 3 months that we've been practicing boot camping, and I hope we can show a big surprise.
Give us an SSG interview.
You don't know how much work they've been putting in. The question is, it going to translate, and do you guys believe it's going to translate? What's the score line?
They said don't sleep on them, but it's going to be a 3-0, unfortunately.
And quick.
Yeah, it's late in the night. Everybody wants to go
That's
home.
the first time I've ever seen him do that.
We're all about efficiency. Let's get our last match of day 1 on the roll.
What the fuck? Fuck it.
That's right, everybody. We're going to have Space Station Gaming taking on the Gaming Gladiators. A whole lot of gaming taking place over here on the stage. Now, Space Station Gaming, in particular, backstage in incredibly high spirits, despite the fact that they failed to qualify to the first ever major for this year. I don't know about you, Fancy, but I got high hopes of them.
I mean, honestly, it could go both ways at this point. Yes, Space Station Gaming is the obvious call, but Gaming Gladiators, they were able to get to the London Major, and they won against Chief Esports, which is the team that just upset it. It's like one of the biggest teams in the tournament, but at the same time, they didn't have Juria, so...
They stole OG's
there's
logo?
a lot of things going on at this tournament.
Hey, Zeus, thank you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it.
Please, take it away.
All right, chat, here we go. Last series of the day. We've been live about 7 hours plus right now. Thank you guys for all hanging out today, man. Remember, tomorrow, 8 a.m., the matches start. First series is G2 versus BDS, then Falcons, GenG. Then Fury of Vitality. So many good series tomorrow. There you go, Hoxer, my old teammate. Like I said, Chicago from the quick chat. LJ on the right side, looking fierce. What time zone? Eastern. These are very early. Why do you always bring that up? So I want you guys to know that I was part of greatness.
All time in the Rocket League. Can they repeat the trick against Space Station?
Well, I'm, already gonna say this is a tall task. I mean, coming into today, we thought this was one of the clearest cut groups in terms of who'd be winning the opening matches. But if I were to ask you at the start of today, who are the better team?
Hey, Tayshawn with the love again with the 5 bomb. Tayshawn has dropped 80 fucking subs today.
We've already established.
Tayshawn, I didn't forget about you. Thank you, bro.
Are worse than Gentlemen who just lost to Chiefs.
Thanks for being so kind.
Clearly garbage.
Really appreciate you hanging out, coming from the YouTube.
Gladiators beat Chiefs.
Spoiler, I mean,
last time they played them,
80 gets is a
3-0.
shitload on a day.
They didn't have Jarius.
J. Cole with the 5 month sub. That's the real J. Cole, by the way.
To make a 3-0 swing turn into it, I don't know.
I mean, thank you, Tayshawn. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's close predictions up. Did mates lose? They did.
Just group of upsets. Why not? But yeah, truth be told, jokes aside, this is a monumental task.
85% favorite to SSG.
And we're going to need to see one of the best performances out of Gladiators. In fact, maybe even their best.
Space Station have been improving as the season has gone on.
Oh, good save.
And you can see why the passes
good chance already for SSG.
The main reason they are so good is the man currently collecting boost, LJ, who'll be hoping to defend against Virtuoso in a second. As I speak,
LJ has been on the same car design for the last 3 years.
Different when it comes to Space Station winning.
I genuinely want to go to his house and delete his Steam account, so he has to use new preset.
Space Station and sent the ball flying into the post.
Hey, Double J, thank you for the big 9 month sub. I appreciate it.
Like we saw from Jan earlier on today, who really pops up against the competition he's supposed to beat and already nearly gets into the score sheet.
At some point, you gotta want to just use a different preset,
from Gladiators inside the first minute.
Here he is, LJ, and he's got boost as well. This is
air
danger
bump
already
into
for
a free
Gladiators.
goal.
You cannot give him this
on your head.
time.
1-0 already, man.
Hawks are on the same
It's a great play. You saw it coming from a mile away.
SSG.
Pops it out, leaves
Phenomenal
it.
stuff.
Bumps the last guy.
Virtuoso gets
last guy is not going to be able to get back to that.
Called nice and early there on that
These
play
are the
as
type
well,
of series where LJ's just going to have so much space
and already
just
it's going to be a
goals.
1-0 lead for Space Station, but don't jump to conclusions too quickly here.
He's just
going to
set his teammates so much in
the Chiefs series started. If we've learned anything today, based on that one series alone, is that these matches can be closer than you think.
Very true. Gladiators who had their entire
season
come down
over
to
it now.
one series against their nearest opposition over in APAC, and they won that series 4-0. If they'd have lost it, they would have lost the second major, and they wouldn't be going to Worlds. So they certainly are a team that are capable of holding their nerve. They've got plenty of experience.
Some people just aren't placebo with that shit.
On the RLCS block for a while, and Tho and Virtuoso.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of you guys in here that just rock the same fucking car design. You don't really care.
Experience, but
just gotta hop on and use it.
They have had some decent chances early doors.
Get off.
Yeah, not bad looking
Trick,
from
thank you so much
Gladiators
for the big 33 month sub. What up, FSG?
Their problem is going to be dealing with this guy, LJ. They've got to challenge him early. They've got to challenge him as a team. So you've got to assume that he's going to beat one player every time he goes up in the air.
The only reason I like switching up car designs is because it keeps the game
quickly
fresh,
enough after the first player gets outplayed.
You get on, you're like, ooh,
the second player
I saw this
well.
person using this
car.
car.
It's all about getting those challenges
off,
nicely synchronized, shut down a player like LJ.
LJ's boost is sparkle. Trying to shut down Space Station Gaming whenever they go for these tricky touches. And LJ, as you say, Johnny, does get past the first player. The second one was on hand, just to bop it into the center. Fell to Chicago in the end. And LJ, he's
I mean, you guys know in other games like that as well.
For Space Station Gaming, desperate for that ball at all times.
Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, certain skins make the players feel more like techie and shit.
And that is why Space Station Gaming is so dangerous. Not just LJ.
Same with Fortnite, they use like female skins because it makes the hitbox feel smaller.
Player there. Tho had an opportunity. It looked like the near post was covered by a defender, but still, chances being created by Gladiators.
I can't wait. I'm going to knock out
still managed to get a touch on to Hoxer, who couldn't double tap because of said touch. That's always
I'll probably try to fall
asleep
asleep tonight by like 10 the latest.
To block the player as best as you can.
I couldn't fall asleep last night till 1:45.
Quick.
AM.
Pre-jump that we saw.
Woke up at 5:25-ish.
Almost effective again. Not quite on that occasion, but I like that from Virtuoso. I like the bravery.
I was trying to stay up and fix my sleep schedule. Staying up to fix a sleep schedule pulling all-nighter is hell. I think it's better just to force yourself on low sleep and just stay up and just fight throughout the day a little bit.
So now, they've isolated Chicago, but the next touch from Virtuoso.
Hey, Dalton, thank you for the huge sub for 19 months.
You make me moister than an oyster.
There by Tho that he had the ball, but he didn't do much with it.
LJ's up.
Free jump off the ceiling. LJ!
Passing play. LJ rattles across
good
bar
play
from distance.
SSG fellas.
And the attack's not over. Max covered
They
it
look
there.
in complete control of this
Hoxer's
game,
going to circle
man.
around. LJ grabbing the ball, leaving the wrist for
LJ,
Hoxers.
flip
He did so
reset
phenomenal
mid-pass.
stuff from
I think
SSG
he was
once
going for the
again.
double flip reset
Are
pass.
they going to get another goal? Not yet. As Gladiators continue to
No, I haven't.
scramble in defense. I mean, they're hustling about, but they've got to make contact on these clears, or else it's going to be 2. It is going to be 2. Hoxer gets his
Too many
second goal
mistakes.
game. Too many
They
mistakes.
can't even
too
get
many
the ball
misses
out.
from Gladiators. On touches that are uncontested, you've got to be making contact.
Yeah,
Oh, if Chiefs made top 8, that'd be nuts.
Miss, but
I mean,
in the
even
end,
if
his clearance
SSG
too
beat
wasn't quite
Chiefs,
good enough.
we get a
And at this
rematch
level, when you're up against Space Station Gaming, a team
which
who
will be
have
cool,
been
between
coming closer and closer to
Gentlemates
their
and
peak
Chiefs.
as the season,
You and
has
Johnny
been
Boy
going
said the
on.
same thing. Yeah,
you
I know
cannot
this.
make any unforced errors.
I think
You have
he's
to make
taking,
Space Station
tips
work
off
for
me.
every goal they get. And frankly, they didn't have to work hard enough for that one. Flo tries to put that one on target. It's sent across, flashed across the goal. We have seen a couple
Who are
of
you
half
rooting
chances
for?
for Gladiators.
I'd
They'll
like to
take
see
heart from
G2,
that. But this first
GenG,
game is looking
SSG
like it's
do well.
going the way of the team.
Nah,
in
my
orange.
favorites to win it all are Falcons.
You know, another
I think this is their
clear
tournament
issue
to
right
win.
now for Gladiators is that they just don't have Jorias. I mean, that would help right now. Having a Jorias who played the way he did for Chiefs in the last game would be good for any team.
Falcons look
and
pretty good
I'm
today.
not seeing Jorias just having another
I
look.
predict
Phil
them,
Manson,
winning
no
it all
Jorias,
for
so
me.
they're going to struggle with their lack of Jorias in particular in this matchup.
Good God.
And it's because the playmaking just doesn't seem to be there. They don't have that threat. So Space Station are going to be quite comfortable just sitting back and letting the game play itself. They're not going to have to force the issue. If they
How did
don't run into
G2
too many
look with
problems.
Nas?
Oh, it's another great pass. It's another great goal. LJ gets the
I mean,
score
they
sheet,
look
3-0.
they just
And what a pass
outskilled
by
them,
SSG's
literally.
Chicago.
I mean, they were going to beat
gets
Limitless no
involved.
matter
He's already
what.
up. Look where LJ is. He's already
a good
mid-air
play.
waiting
Good
for that.
pre-jump.
Chicago gets a pinpoint precise pass into the center, basically slaps it at LJ, who couldn't help but score. And that is 3 for Space Station Gaming, starting to enjoy themselves and have some fun, and making sure that
Beast
Gladiators
Mode
know
is
that they
not
are
playing this
truly
tourney.
up against it. We ain't having
He
any
had
of
some,
that nonsense
personal
this
things
time
going
around
on.
in this group. This one is going to go to the favorites. So say SSG after the first game. A clean, currently 3-0 victory for them.
Can your intro be a Saudi Arabia
nice,
song?
Satisfied lean.
I mean, I did it today.
From Hoxer and Chicago
You
and
just weren't
LJ,
here.
all 3 of them looking pretty calm.
Yeah,
Show
just
up
a
tomorrow
routine
morning,
win
be there.
for SSG. They're a team in NA who are extremely
And we'll be doing
consistent
it.
against teams they're supposed to beat. They do struggle with the very best teams in the world, particularly
I don't know, this
G2
isn't looking
in
good
their own
for the,
region.
Marky
but
Duda's their
Gladiators are a
coach?
team they're supposed to
Holy
beat. And that's
shit.
something SSG usually don't have an issue with.
Yeah,
That wasn't the
anyone
best
used
from
to watch him
Gladiators we've
compete
seen,
in, like,
on LAN this
season
year.
1 and 2?
Lots of misses, lots of panicky moments.
Probably a
And that's
couple of
not
you in here.
Unusual when you're up against a team like SSG. LJ, you know, pacey to start off the game there with the opening goal. Just beautiful control. Just left the ball at the perfect time. Called the bump nice and early so Hoxer could be first to it.
I love that goal especially because Hoxer was there as LJ made contact with the opponent, so it was so telegraphed within the context of the comms. You can hear the comms there, you can hear them celebrating, you can hear them just enjoying their Rocket League. Look how early
What a
LJ
pass.
got there.
Where's
These
this being
guys are
played?
just-
This is in
they're one of the most
Riyadh.
wavelengthy teams I think we have. Like, when one of them is going for a solo
He's always
play,
been their coach.
their teammates seem to know exactly when to come in, never get in each other's way. You never see LJ look frustrated that Hoxer's come in. It's always the plan. You know, step 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
solo,
so if they
step
win,
5,
they
that's
go
when
put
Hoxer
their
comes in and takes
key
over, and it
in
always
that
seems to work.
trophy and they keep it? That's
You know,
kind
we
of cool.
did talk about the lack of playmaking from Gladiators if they're not going to have the big mechanical plays.
Why no
that we saw from
TCS?
Chiefs
Because
in the
we're
last
watching
series,
RLCS
then
event.
They need to be a perfect
I'd rather just
unit.
vibe
They need
out
to
and
be
watch the event.
Just one mind, one machine on the pitch. They talked about how much they
There's
practiced
TTS
in the run-up
for,
to this
the
event.
bits,
They've been
but I don't wanna
scrimming,
be in
they've been
spam.
boot camping, and they need to use all of that practice to best effect. Oh, that's some synergy, but not the
Wow.
kind you want. Triple commit, triple whiff. Gladiators merely
Could that have
spectators
been
in that
saved?
play. As Max's clear gets slapped
Chicago
into the net by
just
Chicago.
shoots it off the wall.
Oh, jeez, look at them all go. Oh, we're not looking good in slow motion.
Aye,
Looking like
aye,
us over
aye,
there. It's a
man.
little bit
3
painful
guys all
for them.
positioned in the
last thing you wanna
same
see,
exact
unless you're
area,
a
all
Space
jumping for
Station
the
gaming
same ball,
persuasion.
all not able to
An
get to it.
easy early goal.
I don't know if
here
it
in
gets
game
much
number
worse
2.
than that.
On the beautiful Forbidden Temple,
Chicago
and I
was
think
smiling
defending
after
like
that
that
goal.
should be forbidden. Hoxer's up. Look at
Good
Chicago
ball.
already up. Space Station are just ridiculous.
Oh! Get shit on!
Pogo outplayed by Huxar. Over the top of Virtuoso, just gets that touch.
I mean, how does that work?
But ready for a 50-50.
I don't want to be that guy, but I mean, we'll take it, right? But is that really a
Into
goal?
the open net. SSG are just speed running this one. They're just getting it over with. And it looks like we are going to need to just settle for that one upset of the day. And Gladiators, wow, long way to come back, and it looks like a lot of ground to cover if they're going to be able to match SSG.
I mean, it was a smart play. His only option was to pogo there.
I hope you have my doctor, Johnny, if you are calling this one already with 4 minutes to go in game 2. I can certainly see why. The difference in abilities so far, it seems up to this point, but who knows? Maybe Gladiators can steal a goal or two. Maybe Space Station will get shaken.
Actually, I do not have an OnlyFans.
Too much fun. Chicago,
you doing exclamation OnlyFans? I don't have one.
It's like Space Station.
What time you starting stream tomorrow? Tayshawn. The matches start at 8 a.m. Eastern, so I'm gonna boot up around like 6:45ish.
Score it in the end. There you go.
We'll vibe for like an hour and all that shit.
Yeah, just.
What a pass!
Ridiculous.
Last game it was Chicago to LJ. Now it's LJ to Chicago. The exact same thing. They just said, you know what? Let's just pre-jump every pass.
Are you getting all about the tourney? Yeah, I'm not going to play Rocket League. This tournament, we've been streaming 7 hours and 20 minutes already.
How high the pass has to be.
When do Gladiators start pre-jumping when LJ gets the ball? That's my next question. You know, when are we going to have LJ getting the ball
what up,
and
TV?
all 5 other players going up?
I mean, they're just better. They're all 3 better in each way, right?
And of course, Space Station going for the goal.
This is a tough one.
That's something we'll see how it develops as the series goes on.
No, Saltation, the second stream will be tomorrow.
Going to Worlds.
So like tomorrow we have the Rumble tourney, we missed and talk, so I'll boot up again at night and we'll play.
If we're learning anything right now, it's that scrims are a waste of time because Chiefs have scrimmed for 1 day. They just put on a world-class performance, one of the greatest comebacks, or one of the greatest, I should say, upsets of all time. And Gladiators have been scrimming.
Nice
okay, hold on. Maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. That's a nice goal in transition by Tho. Yeah, they've been practicing it on. They've been scrimming for weeks in the preparation for this. They've been one of the teams who stuck all split longs as well in RLCS. So, yeah, was it really worth it? They maybe should have formed a day, you know, a week ago and scrimmed 1 day. What do we know?
But the honeymoon period is a powerful thing. Yeah. That could be the difference between survival and death there in the Esports World Cup. Chicago takes a touch into the center. LJ is there waiting for him. No pre-jump this time now. Keep their patience. Gladiators do get themselves on the scoreboard. Always nice to see a clean sweep get avoided, or a perfect sweep, sorry, get avoided. That's exactly what Gaming Gladiators have done.
Is Loud in this event? They're not in Rocket. Or wait, is Loud in Rocket League chat?
So only a couple of goals are different to 2.5 minutes left.
Yeah, you know, LJ missing that. Clearly they're tilted after conceding. That was just an uncontested shot. Now here comes the reset fake. Gladiators starting to get some opportunities, but Virtuoso's clean beat by LJ here. Offload to Hawkster. He's going to try and carry this one all the way.
They're in
like
what,
for that
Sam,
to the ceiling on its way to the goal.
I think they're in Sam.
Getting the chance at it, but he adapted well. Flying into another bump on the goal.
They just entered in off-season right on.
The Gladiators are getting a half look, a half chance here or there now, which is promising for them. Is it too little too late though? 2 minutes to go, 2 goals to get.
Oh, they
that's
needed that.
A good opportunity. Max almost to the end of it. Oh, that's promising signs.
They picked up a team, but one of the players got canceled, so they dropped the team.
Down, which is exactly what Gladiators
Bro, that
needed.
happened with
to be
M80.
To be crediting
so like
Gladiators.
A couple months after I wasn't on M80 anymore, they signed an Overwatch
down
team.
the other end. Wants to get a bump right now.
And literally within 12 hours after they signed the team, they dropped them. They announced it on Twitter and everything. Because like there was videos of like voice calls of them, like 2 of them, 3 of them saying some like racist shit and messages.
That went out yet again, but Space Station are now having to do some defending, and that wasn't even
there were screenshots. People must have been just holding them, waiting to use them.
Yeah, this is better from Gladiators.
For Overwatch, yeah.
And Space Station, who are all confidence, all pre-jumps. I've kind of calmed down a little bit again as the goal lead got cut back to 2 goals. They know that conceding again at this point would make this extremely interesting at the end of the game.
So it must have been someone just like waiting to use it.
Oh, it's off the post.
Free fire cancellation.
That was
yeah,
a great
literally.
opportunity. And again, good passing on transition by Gladiators. They've got that worked out.
Nice, she puts the one into the center. Gladiators trying to do their absolute best between now and the end of game 2.
Yeah, it's more stable though, Cosmic, and it makes the events better. Like, I think having open claws for this event is cool, but at the same time, I don't blame them for just inviting a set of orgs, the biggest orgs and best teams, you know, for the most part. God damn.
Quality.
And then just,
LJ was the difference. That's an example.
And that's why you just need somebody
that way they can like do the whole thing
or even here,
not there.
That's just too late. You got to get up much earlier because a ceiling double into reset from
Chicken
LJ
Balls with the 6-month sub, I appreciate it. Cristiano with the 7-month sub, thank you, Chicken. Thank you, Cristiano.
He's going to be past you. He's going to be past your whole team. You're not going to give your last man any chance to react.
Streamer, you make me laugh.
Hey, thanks, Chicken.
Reestablishes a 3-goal lead.
Here he goes again to the ceiling. This time Virtuoso closes it down faster. So
LJ's best part of his game
they are learning.
is his first touch ability.
And gets it, beats Hoxer. Wants to get
just being able to catch a ball at any speed and just controlling it is beyond impressive.
That's okay.
Wins a 3v3 Rumble tourney.
Oh! No, he doesn't. LJ gets the goal.
How fast? LJ with another one.
154.
154 kilometers per hour.
Oh,
Hoxer and LJ with an aerial pinch.
I mean, there's levels
the
to it, and they are showing it against Gladiators, man.
Yeah, they are absolutely dominating this matchup. One of the most one-sided that we've seen all day. There was a little bit in the middle where
like his first catches are just unbelievable.
Positive to write home
like
about.
He can catch any ball in the air at any speed and go up and catch it and control it into a reset or a dribble.
Looking very smug there.
Smug Junior,
just watching his team.
It's very impressive.
Smug Senior, perhaps now. It's been a while.
He'll have to drop the sad as well at this rate. His team are too impressive to be upset. And there's certainly no upsets.
All right, 2-0.
This one up to this
Does anyone believe in the reverse sweep?
Yeah, not likely. You know, it was unlikely
Does
coming
anyone in here
and it's looking
believe
even less
in
likely
the
now.
reverse sweep?
That's a double fist bump. I mean, he probably deserves a couple fist bumps for that performance. LJ, one of the best offensive players in the world. One of the hardest players to stop in the world. You know, he's up there with players like Zen.
Give me the
like
predictions. I can't just open the predictions back up, bro.
Like we saw earlier.
They're open for like 15 minutes
when you put
between
these guys behind the ball, they're just forces of nature. You just cannot stop them. They just roll through your whole team single-handedly, and it just makes it so easy for the opponents. But I mean, that is brilliant by Hoxer. Pogo outplay in
10
threes.
gifted if they reverse
That
sweep.
is so
I love
difficult
that.
to make happen in 3v3.
I'm about to become the
1v1
biggest
is becoming
Gladiators
meta.
fan.
Twos, okay, happens. No, 3v3, so that's phenomenal stuff. And another pre-jump. One pre-jump goal per game.
It was like from a standing start as well, that Hoxer Pogo. Very impressive indeed. I'm glad the Gladiators got their goal.
Did they score a bad goal this game? I mean, what is going on?
I mean, they were just clipping on this. Look at
the tournament highlight reel.
Bang!
Yeah, what team do you think's been most impressive today? I mean, what am I even saying?
think
It's obviously
the
Chiefs had the
Space
best
Station
dub.
are becoming
But, I mean, they're not realistically going to win it all. 5-bomb if Chicago scores this game, I love that.
Style. I mean, the way we're seeing them play right now, they're not just putting on a show because they, 100%
If you want, just save it for tomorrow if it does happen, right?
They play like this against
Bang out the
everyone
sun goal
else.
tomorrow.
They're going for pre-jumps. They're going for,
Up to you, though.
these sort of mid-air fakes where a team
Congrats with the
follows
sponsorship.
up an edgeable bump.
Oh,
What the hell? What? Partnering up with Progressive? I appreciate
just
that.
get this one over with. Like,
Top right of your chat. Or top right of your
Space Station are
screen.
good enough to beat Gladiators
these
on a
just
good
should
day,
not
but
be
this is not a
goals.
good day for them.
I mean,
as
we're
the ball
ripping
just
aerials,
goes in,
bro.
bounces in pretty much.
Someone on the
from halfway line.
left
Okay,
side's
thank goodness.
complaining.
We've got a pause. There might have been something going on here, because that should
They're
never
not
be
going to give them
happening.
that goal
Gladiators
back.
Conceding like that.
Because the guy who
More
jumped
than
is
a
the
bad
guy
day,
who
perhaps, in order for that to happen. It
wasn't
looks
the
like
guy
they
with the
may have
issues.
technical, but we'll
Let's
get
see,
that
though.
sorted as soon as we can. And then we'll get right back to Space Station winning this series, I imagine.
We'll see. Maybe the technical difficulty will be.
How did
the big
Chiefs win? They
difference
played
between all of it.
incredible.
I mean, it is frustrating. You want to perform as well as you possibly can. You want to make the best account of yourself. So if anything isn't perfect, then Gladiators certainly have
Jory has
every right
popped
to
off.
slow things down.
Kaka
Well, I
and
just realized something
Hunter
that
played
might
well.
be making it even more difficult for Gladiators is they know who they're up against, so they lose
Progressive
this.
is an
And
insurance.
there's a prize money jump between last place in their group and
automotive
third in the group. They know that waiting for them in the
Insurance.
lower bracket round one of this group is Gentlemates. Like, they probably expected it to be Chiefs.
I think they're happy it's not Chiefs, based on what they saw earlier. They were praying Gentlemates.
Well, that's what they have to be telling themselves. They have to be telling themselves, Gentlemates, they look awful. Let's have them.
LJ and Hoxer could be brothers.
I'm sure we're going to have a series
That's just
tomorrow.
blatant racism.
An interesting one. Gentlemates up against it. Elimination early in a tournament for the first time this year. Facing elimination, I should say. But that could be, looming over Gladiators here. They don't have that matchup to fall back on tomorrow. They might be looking at this as a must-win almost in order to stay in the game and stay in the group.
They must be thinking, how on earth have we even put?
Yeah,
in this
you're
group
just literally
a comp?
racist.
A major winner in Gentlemates. It's got Space Station Gaming, one of the, I'd say, most improved teams throughout the season. And then the best team in the world in Chiefs. Like, where do you turn? There's no easy wins for them.
It's tough.
Wait, so this means Falcons and Gentlemates are no longer on the same side of the bracket?
You've got LJ.
Yeah, if Gentlemates go through the lower, they'll be on a different side. They'll play a different team. That means.
It seems like there's a bit of a mic
going through the lower versus upper, you'll play different teams.
Everybody is really cool earring, actually.
I might get an earring myself.
What's going on? No, but you're right. There is a mic issue. We're going to try and get that sorted. Gladiators.
You're ignore me getting an earring, Johnny.
I didn't want to acknowledge it.
I see.
But if you want to see Cole get an earring, do let him know on social media. I'm not
did
sure
Chiefs
we'd
play?
go with your personality.
Gentlemen.
Personally.
Sure.
Maybe one of those ones that just snips on. You don't have to fully commit to it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, clip-on.
Clip-on
All
right, I'll
ring.
get myself some clip-on earrings.
Dude, he doesn't need a mic. It doesn't make a difference.
Just hang out, you know. I
Just run this
feel
shit.
like Furia, the coolest team, would sort of invite
Hey,
me to hang out
Dunder
with them if I've got some
Mifflin with the
clip-on
big
earrings.
8-month sub.
Hey,
Love the
guys, should we
name.
go and,
Appreciate it.
Rizzo is wrong. Your neck
What
isn't
do
that
people
long.
Who wear earrings do together?
Thank you.
What would they invite you to do? Food?
They play table tennis, I presume. Like normal people things, I suppose.
Okay, right.
I don't know, whatever anyone does that doesn't wear
Sounds
earrings,
pretty good, actually. I might have to get an earring.
Let's do it, man. If CJ can get a mullet, I can get an earring, okay?
No, he's Australian, though. They can do that. They
That's
can
true.
mullets, mustaches, funny
Cork hats.
accents. Very cool hats.
Cork hats. You know,
What's
the dangly
yeah, the
corks.
cork hats, yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Crocodiles.
Reed thinks he's cold. Tor,
so
he
this
really does
series
think he's the shit, right?
We'll continue.
For some
when the
reason, I just
players
want to
are
punch him in the
ready.
mouth.
I feel like there's not really a
I'm with you.
lot for us to discuss
Reed
in
again.
this series beyond wow. Space
He knows
Station
the cameras
Gaming
are on him.
Hecking awesome.
No, I mean, it really does feel like we're just waiting for the
Tor, you know what it reminds me of?
ceremonious game
You're
3
not bad
victory
about
lap
it, so I won't
for
give
Space
you
Station.
shit. But y'all remember Nick
because
RL?
They have shown up in
Every time he
every
would
bit
be
of form
shown
we
on
expected him
camera
to.
for M80 as
And
coach, there'd be a camera
Gladiators
on him.
look
Every
like
time
the
he would
worst version
randomly
of
just start
themselves.
doing these
I mean,
crazy
they've actually
hand
played some
gestures.
decent
He'd be-
series
or even Farrah does
on
it. They're
LAN
like,
recently in London, taking down Chiefs 3-0. Joris wasn't playing for Chiefs that day, but they still did 3-0 them. But now, up against SSG, they're just not able to perform. And I am
Every
wondering,
time.
you know, maybe...
every
when
time. They
when
do
you
these
joked a little bit about the
crazy like things
practice,
you've never seen
you know,
before
scrims
every
being
time they know they're on
pointless,
camera.
as Chiefs have just shown us. You don't need them to go and
You're like,
take out one
holy
of the best
shit,
teams in the
what's
world.
going
But
on over
if
there?
you do just lose all day in scrims, that can't do wonders for your confidence. I mean, yes, you're learning when you're losing. You learn from better teams, better players, but you want to win at some point, and I can't imagine they've been doing a whole lot of that in practice in this world-class lineup this competition is.
I was trying to be a football
I mean,
coach.
We're joking about how there's nowhere to turn in this group, but there's really nowhere to turn in this entire event. You know, you've got the SSA teams where Gaming Gladiators would be favourites against them.
Yeah, yeah.
Apart from that, you know, they are still the up-and-comers. They are still the learners. This is still one of our key emerging regions.
Well, you know, coming into this event, if Jorias didn't join Chiefs, I think
no,
Gladiators
this
were
series is 2-0
looking
right
like
now.
the third best team in the group ahead of Chiefs. They did beat them last time they played, but that's
Bro,
obviously
this
flipped
guy
now,
doesn't
so
need a headset.
tough-
It doesn't
tough
make a
situation they're in. They're
difference.
probably looking at some of the other teams thinking, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing against
Forrest, thank you for the
SSA teams
20-month
or
sub. I
APAC,
appreciate it, Forrest.
Brothers.
Durag, thank you for the big 4-month sub. I appreciate it,
Durag.
Durag.
SSG and SSG who are playing really, really well.
Playing really, really well, and looking about as comfortable as you can possibly look on a stage. Then it cuts to Virtuoso, who
He needs
is
a headset
deep
to
in
talk
thought,
to his
trying figure this
teammates.
one
Yeah,
out.
but
I mean,
my point
I think
was
this is
the
a case.
result's
It's
not
not
going
even
to
a
make
case
a
of damage
difference.
limitation for
Let's
for
just
Gaming
rip it, bro.
Gladiators. It is a case of let's prove that we belong on
Here
this
we
stage.
go.
Let's show how good we can be. You know, if our usual levels are
Oh wait, never
100%
mind.
of
Never
ourselves,
mind. Never
currently
mind.
they're
This is
playing
still showing
60%
the
of
pause.
themselves. And that,
Anyone
to
else
me,
get
I
thrown off
believe,
by
would
that?
be
I
the
thought we were
key
going in.
disappointment, and why they are, of course, taking all the time that they are doing this technical pause, because you
What an
don't want to
animation
be
for a technical
performing
pause.
less
I mean, that thing
than
right there
yourself.
probably
We were
cost a
discussing
couple
this,
grand to
it was
make.
you, me, and Leaf when we were talking about the match earlier on, which was a big upset, or would have been a huge upset with the second SSA team. And Leaf was sort of saying, oh, they should be smiling and enjoying it. And I'd be saying, I would be if I think I'm playing as well as I can play.
Yeah,
If I
yeah,
feel
that's
like
right.
I'm
yeah.
underperforming to my level, that's when I'd be getting tilted, getting frustrated, and having a
I could make
bad
that
experience.
PowerPoint in like 20
that's
minutes.
most likely why.
I might need you to make me a transition for my
They
stream.
know that they can
Every
do
time
better
I go
than
to a
this. They
different
know that
scene.
they-
He wants VAR.
I mean, yes, they're
Just a
losing.
quick little alpha cap logo.
They're losing to SSG, of course, but they're at times beating themselves as well, and you know that's not a favorable matchup at all when they're taking themselves out of the game, missing the ball
Do you
uncontested.
guys think
They've
that's
just got to
like
take their time
having a
little bit more
transition with
and,
your
try
logo
to
is too
realize
much,
when,
or I should just keep it like this?
SSG are not in fact aggressing, because SSG
Or
are
it just
not a
keeps
team
going, like, in
who
and
just
out?
try and push you all the way back
What do
into
you
your
guys-
end.
it's too much, you think?
They do rotate a bit deeper.
Some of them
so
are
occasionally
ugly.
you are just going to get a free ball
not
in defense
necessary,
or
yeah.
some free
I mean,
time
you're
in
not
the
wrong.
ball. And Gladiators have rushed a lot of those touches, just giving it away, and you know made.
I don't know,
play
if you have a
touches in
quick one
defense that
where
have
it's
led to
just
goals
like-
or passes.
It doesn't really
against
make
them.
it's not a big deal,
And,
but if you got one that like pops up,
SSG
sits
style
there,
just reigns supreme
shows
here. Just
it,
worked perfectly.
sits
Gladiators
there,
panicking,
and then
SSG patiently waiting
That's
for
too
those
much.
moments to happen, and then capitalizing with mechanical brilliance.
I mean, you say they need to take their time. Where they don't need to take their time is when LJ is going up for an aerial. That's when, you know, you had that, you identified
Which
that
one?
moment,
Chicago on the right, not him. The guy on his right side.
Yeah.
Or
and eventually, step 4, Virtuoso did, but by then it was too late. The damage had been done. There was no coming back from that moment. So that is when you do need to rush things. Even if you get beat into the ball cleanly, force LJ to go to the backboard, as opposed to going towards your own net or towards the top corner, as we saw him combine brilliantly with Hoxer earlier to do.
Absolutely.
So it's knowing when to dive in.
Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting on.
Sort of disparage diving in.
It seems like they're all ready to go. All the players are like sitting there.
Sometimes it is necessary. You have to just charge it in threes. You have to charge at that ball, make your opponent
and just go get outplayed.
Or do something, and make sure they go above you, not below you as well.
Yeah, always force high in threes as a general rule of thumb.
Well,
yeah,
I don't even know what they're saying.
Take time on
I
the free
haven't
ball
even
and
paid
then
attention.
attack that contested ball or attack the LJ controlled ball, especially at the earliest possible convenience. Even in the earliest possible
thank you for the big 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for all the new follows.
Get one too many touches, and now your third is completely out of the game. Your third man that is not able to respond to what's coming his way. But yeah, we're hopefully just a couple minutes away now, or a minute away from game.
Oh, they're getting ready to go into it.
We do have headset.
Hey, Madera, thank you so much for the big 8-month sub. I appreciate it.
No,
thank you, Madara. I appreciate it.
If it's a mic issue and headsets are on,
did Chiefs play good or did Mace play bad?
They can hear
Chiefs
each other
played
through
really
the
good.
microphones.
I mean, could it be that the floating gold bars potentially putting the players off at this point, and they're saying, can we clear these gold bars?
Mace had a couple questionable plays, but I would definitely say
in the
Chiefs played good.
is perhaps in their eye line. I mean, that would put me off. Imagine that, you're playing Rocket League, right? You're having a great time.
Did you ever let a girl
and there's a
tongue
giant
your
rotating
fart
obelisk
box?
in the sky.
That doesn't make sense.
We have a tech pause.
Physically, you're like, I think something's going on here.
Maybe when I'm married and things are so boring, right? After like 5 years.
Well, yeah, we do have headsets, ears all on, so that must mean the gladiators can all now hear each other through their microphones, and they don't need to take that one ear off to get their communication working.
Heads up, everyone. We've just been told it will be about 5 more minutes. So if you want to
grab a drink, stretch your legs, perfect time for that.
Some popcorn.
Make some popcorn.
Yeah, make some popcorn. You know.
Well, if you got it.
Yeah. I don't mean go and buy a
lot of people listening are like, how do you make popcorn?
How do you make popcorn? What's your favorite way to make popcorn, Jonathan?
Buying the pre-popped.
Not even microwave.
Buying the unpopped corn and then popping it.
Oh yeah. So
in the pan.
Yeah. You put it in a pan.
Yeah, pan.
Wow, we have.
You microwave it.
Heston Blumenthal over here.
Yeah, let's take a look at the club championship. In the meantime,
I don't know why they don't show like the
popcorn
leaderboards or stuff like that, or the matches
after
today,
this.
and talk about them.
Introducing the Club Championship.
This is cool.
Here's how it works. Each club will have the opportunity to field its rosters across multiple titles. The clubs finishing in the top 8 across each of the 21 titles will receive points based on their placement. For a chance to qualify for the Club Championship, a club needs to place in the top 8 in at least 2 competitions. For a chance to win, a club must finish first in at least 1 competition. Once the tournament has concluded, the top 16 clubs will take a share of the $20 million prize pool, with the first place team claiming the title of the first ever Esports World Cup Club Champion, as well as receiving a staggering $7 million in prize money.
Are we in a fucking virtual world or what?
In the club championship, Game of Gladiators are actually 4th place right now.
Oh
in that.
my god!
Hold on to that. They
Falcon's already secure it, right?
In particular, and BDS
they're gonna make
well,
top 8. They
lose
want it
as
easily.
early as possible in this competition because
so if you win. No wonder they took out the open quals and shit. They just partnered with a bunch of orgs and then fucking threw up this huge incentive for them to fly their teams out. They get $7 million for first. Fucking hell.
That's going. Come on, guys.
That's
Make sure you don't mess this one up. We know there can be upsets in this event. I think that it's impressive how well Falcons have done.
Nuts.
Almost double Team Liquid's points across every esport we've had.
Also, that little scene they just had right there is badass.
They've already won
that girl's
the
voice
club
and shit with
championship,
it. Sounds awesome.
Tons of money on the line here for the orgs who are competing here. Let's take a look at the
Rocket League prize pool.
Rocket League tournament. So this is what the players and the orgs in the Rocket League tournament are competing for. First place, 200,000.
50K for MVP as well.
So far, that will be the second highest prize pool announced for this calendar year. A massive amount of money for these players competing, and a $5,000 jump from last place in the group to third.
Good,
That's
Wolfen.
what Gaming Gladiators coming into today thought they were going to be setting up the competition for, but not at the moment. With Gentlemates all the way down there waiting for them.
Setting up for that, and also
so if you go 0-2, you get 5 grand split between the two of you.
Overall tally as well.
Exactly.
And then you got taxes, right?
I mean, if they can get through Space Station Gaming, who knows? But if they can get at least one series win, presuming they do lose this one. So big stakes, big stakes, as it has been throughout this entire thing, throughout this wonderful Esports World Cup. There's currently Tekken going on as well, currently PUBG as well. We've been wandering around, haven't we?
1600's not bad, man.
And just each one is more beautiful than the next.
It's fantastic
sublime
stuff. And one of the most interesting and one of the most elaborate elements in this tournament is, of course, the trophy. Winning team gets to choose which
you don't pay taxes? Yeah, I do.
Tokens end up in that trophy.
You think I don't have to pay taxes because I make
I
can't wait
to see the
Normally we say, oh, what a shame, some teams have to leave us.
We're going to be live later today? No, we've already been live almost 8 hours.
Do you know what,
today.
this time, I can't wait for some teams to go out. I'm going to be rubbing my hands together.
Yep. We're not going to get that right now. No eliminations today, but tomorrow we will see some eliminations. We'll see some very sad teams just having to hand
dude, this
over
place
their
looks
souls
fucking fit.
to
Dude,
the
this looks like
opposition
one of those
as
Yeezy
they
shoes.
exit the competition. But we
yeah,
are just
I
now
bought
a
some
few
shoes that look
seconds
like
away
this.
from
They're so bad,
returning
bro.
to the game. So
I bought them like 3 years
thank you all
ago for the
your
hell of it.
patience waiting.
They're so bad. They're called like foam
Gaming
runners.
Gladiators' inevitable demise.
You guys in the chats and continue discussing popcorn, because we are getting to the brass tacks of the situation. We are here for Rocket League. We're not here for popcorn talk, Johnny. All right, let's take this.
How do you pop your corn, Cole?
You're gonna judge me. I do like the pre-popped bags. I'm very lazy.
Stop
Yeah, they're
talking
good.
about
No, there are
fucking
some bad ones, but there are some very good ones. Microwave is always the middle ground.
How many of you said with a needle? I know some of you have tried it. All right, here we go with game number 3. We are clean reset here. The goal was removed, as there was, of course, no comms.
They took
for
the goal
Gladiators
back.
on that
What?
goal. They could not hear each other.
Bullshit.
How about this? Fresh off the restart, we've got a chance.
Bullshit.
The Gladiators with a great chance there to
That guy wasn't even
actually
the
take
one
their first
there.
lead of the series.
That would have been the dream from Gaming Gladiators, to get things going with a bang. They'll have to keep on trying though. Have scored, of course, in this series. They got one on Forbidden Temple in game 2. Almost doubled up their tally so far, but Hoxer
If they get reverse
gets
slap,
over
we're
the top
coming
of
back to that and bitching about it.
Foe gets around that ball. Wants to get the flip reset. They're trying Gaming Gladiators, just can't quite.
I mean, Gladiators got better pressure already.
Now that's already going to be another opportunity. Oh, it's in for Chicago. What a block at midfield. They just fly straight into the net. Virtuoso
Chicago goes up, just dunks his
and then
shit.
Gets dunked on by
Straight
Chicago.
in. Maxu just goes for boost.
1-0 SSG for the 3rd game in a row.
Huge read from Chicago.
That might be
Former
GG.
major winner, of course, as well. Was once the Newcomb on the block.
Ain't
himself
that
for
5
G2.
gifted?
And now
Yeah, he
Space
can
Station
save it for
Gaming
tomorrow,
sees
though.
the happy home.
We already have
And
enough
straight
love
away
today.
from the kickoff
We've
as
had way
Chicago
too
and
many
Hoxer
subs
combining
today, man.
again.
I mean, look at this.
Never
from
mind.
SSG.
He said, fuck it. I'm
Chicago,
here.
Late
TB, thank you for the big fiver, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being a man of your word.
Moved over into
I
that
appreciate that,
position.
TB. Thank you, bro.
That's a brilliant strategy by SSG.
Thank you, thank
and
you,
it's
thank you, bro.
resulted in another goal for them. A double kickoff.
They're
in
doing the
response
K-Corp kickoff.
from Gladiators, but they're cheating.
Bro said
Third
too
was
many. I mean,
blocked
we've had so
from
much love
entering the
today,
play
man.
and taking the free
We've had a
ball.
lot of people dropping
They're just
love.
going to have to get a touch here. This is the exact start that Gaming Gladiators didn't want. It's almost 3. Space Station Gaming just seem to have been even more frustrated having to wait. The Hornet's nest is already buzzing. They can get themselves as many goals as possible. Want to take through to tomorrow as many as they can
Thank you
possibly
guys for all the
get.
follows.
Chicago is charged down
thanks,
there by
TB.
Maxu. That was a decent challenge there, but
Remember,
LJ's coming
fellas,
forward
these
again.
matches
This one's
start
turned
at
into-
8
The
a.m.
beauty of
tomorrow morning
casting LJ is
Eastern.
you've got
I'll go
no-
live
you've
around
got no idea at all
6:45
what's gonna
a.m.
happen.
Okay?
You know, suddenly
If
there
you
could be a
guys
Hoxer
want to
that
hang
appears
out.
out of nowhere and scores it.
200
Normally
give
when
it
a player goes for a
reverse
solo
sweep
play,
it?
you sort of
Okay,
have to
noted.
build up. They're trying something.
But
It's
yeah.
different from Space Station Gaming.
So
LJ
tomorrow we
really
got
is one of those
G2 BDS
S-tier
right off the rip, 8
attacking
a.m.
players.
Then we got
If you need a
Falcons
goal and you
versus
can pick anyone in the world to put on the ball in that moment, he would be, I think, in most people's top 5
GenG.
to go and just get a goal.
And then we got
no
right
matter
after
what
that
with this
Vitality
attack.
Furia.
Can Phil do the same
Then
going the other
SSG
way?
Chiefs.
Looking for the close range double
Oh,
tap.
it's super
off
early.
target. He gets away
I mean,
from
we've
it
been
pretty
live
well,
today
though.
almost
Maxi
8 hours
hits the
already.
post. Just not quite
Dude,
good enough
today's
for
stream
Gladiators
flew
once
by.
again.
Anyone else feel like the stream today just zipped by?
Virtuoso and Maxu in the corner.
I do not feel like I've been live 8 hours.
When they came second in the very
I don't
first game.
say, I literally feel like I've been live like 4.
And Marky Duda was coaching as well. So
yeah, I
there
believe
is some
so.
history in these events, in the Esports World Cup, to Gaming Gladiators, and of course the
Vitality Fury rematch will be insane.
As
Oh,
well.
it'll be ridiculous.
So, don't write them out too much.
Or was he? Was it?
I hope there's some banter back and forth.
I can't remember
yeah,
who else.
yeah, Devo was definitely playing. CRR was definitely playing. Actually, it must have been Nolly, actually, if it was CRR Devo. I don't remember Tho ever playing with them.
Only I get you.
Yeah,
Marky Duda, though.
Yeah, Marky Duda was there. And,
so
they're all here
tomorrow,
together right
should I
now,
wear this
trying to
tomorrow as
formulate
well?
Any kind of win
I mean,
condition.
dude, we might as well rock it all
That's,
weekend.
so far, it looked like Mission Impossible against an in-form SSG. Gladiators
I'll just throw on some fucking
have not
b-ball
been able
shorts.
to play up to the level we know they can. That's not a level close to SSG, but it's better than this. That's really been the disappointing thing for them today.
Charles, I was if it came with it, but it didn't come with it.
Stays with it pretty well, but Max
I think this thing was like 25 bucks.
line, needs to rescued by Vert. He does get rescued by Vert. 2 minutes to go, 2 goals to get. That's not the end of the world, but it's close to it for Gaming Gladiators in this upper bracket.
I was just giggling at Hoxer landing backwards and just shrugging his shoulders and going, okay, guess I'm playing backwards now and going for a little reverse in the center of the pitch and still getting a decent challenge on it as Virtuoso is hugely faked out. Doesn't eventually receive the ball with a nice pass from Tho. Virtuoso goes long again. Gaming Gladiators would just adore one more goal to take forwards to tomorrow. LJ backflips. Hox
All
is
that
there
time
into the
wasted
center.
just to get shit on.
Chicago out wide. Now it's Hox's turn.
I mean, yeah, I don't blame him though. If you're traveling, you might as well play with fair shit. Fix the headset or whatever's wrong. Ooh, that's a good touch. I like the idea. Uh-oh, that's a goal.
Chance. Here comes Maxi. Throws behind him. Maxi gets the shot. Maxi
All right,
gets the
they need
goal,
one more.
And they do have their second.
Oh, that's a big demo in third there. Just as Vert is clearing the ball, Maxiu doesn't rotate back post. He rotates straight towards the third man, demos them, and has a free shot as a result. 1 minute and 9 seconds.
You predict all the
left.
big
That's a
matches
relevant goal there for
tomorrow.
Gladiators.
I'll give 20 subs.
No, it was SSG who
Tech,
backed
if you
up their goal with
predict
a
all
kickoff
of tomorrow's
strike.
matches
Gladiators are
correctly
gonna try
now,
that same one
all
again.
the big
Oh, it's not
matches,
gonna work for them this time.
I will give
Chicago
20
comes away with
tomorrow.
it. They tried that twice in a row. Didn't work the first time. It's even worse the second time.
So the first series
the idea
is
from Gladiators.
BDS
They want to
G2.
go for the bot shot.
You know how
They went for
hard
the
it
bot
is to
shot.
predict these
Didn't pan
series?
out, but they
It's not even the
tried
real
something. Unfortunately for them, the result
Chat,
is
call me
being
crazy,
2 goals down
but
yet
I'm taking
against
G2
Space
over
Station Gaming,
BDS.
and that may well be the moment where Gaming
Call me
Gladiators
crazy.
realize
Call me crazy.
the series
I'll
will
take
not be
G2.
for them.
I mean,
unless
it's tied for midfield play, but 2 kickoff goals
Falcons
for SSG.
versus GenG. Give me
finally
Falcons.
crafted by themselves. Oh, Virtuoso, own goal, double tap attempt. He misses it. Chicago's there for the follow-up. Hoxer maybe could have scored by jumping, but let the ball pass over him.
Vitality Furia.
No. Oh, what shot saved by LJ. We nearly saw 2 mid-air pinch, team pinch goals, rather, in 2 consecutive series. 2 games even.
Games. Yeah, I'm
I
bit
low
angry
key
at
can
LJ
see
for saying
Furia.
that.
Yam
I
looked
mean, that
really
was
good.
class. That looked great
But
in
he
slow
also
motion.
played a
We
team
could
that
have found
they're
out if it was
favored to
faster or
easily
not than LJ's finish.
I don't know. That's
I'm
tough
saying
to
no,
say,
it didn't
bro.
look as fast. I mean,
Give me
the space station
SSG
was
over
rapid,
Chiefs.
but this is it.
So my
20
last
seconds,
one just
SSG
comes down
about
to
to advance to the upper
I got
bracket match in
G2,
this
Falcons,
group and play
SSG.
for first seed against Chiefs tomorrow, unless Gladiators can score
Yeah,
right
Furia
now.
or Vitality?
And it doesn't
What
look
do
like
y'all
that's going to
think?
happen, at least not in
When
time.
are you gonna run a rerun stream?
Space
I'll probably
Station
throw it up
reigns
sometime tonight
supreme.
before I lay down.
Gladiators have a lot to work on before tomorrow's tough matchup.
I'll leave it
against
up throughout the night.
Gentlemates in the lower bracket, round 1.
Space Station Gaming.
I'll go Vitality.
Done.
I'll take Vitality.
They stand up in celebration. It was pretty comfortable throughout, to be honest. Gaming Gladiators put up a fight for 1 or 2 minutes here or there, but overall, Space Station Gaming were just a bit of a cut above. And Sad Junior had the easiest job in the world to mastermind that victory. As for Gaming Gladiators, I feel there's a lot more in the tank from them. I don't think they
All right,
played
and they
well.
take it out.
No,
They win.
For them, that was a very poor performance. A lot to work
All right,
on.
let's have a
before
look at what we
tomorrow.
got going
the
on
main
tomorrow.
problem is just so many unnecessary, so many
And
unforced
then we will pay you
mistakes,
guys out.
Complete whiffs, and that's not.
All right, everybody. So this is what we got going. Dude, they had 12K viewers. Hell yeah. I did not think they would hit that today. Fellas, remember, tomorrow we got G2 BDS 8 a.m. I'll be live around 6:45 a.m. Eastern. Then we got Falcons, GenG, Furia, Vitality, Chiefs, SSG, and then we got the lower elimination matchups where if you lose, you are out. So we got some banger matchups tomorrow. You won't want to miss any of it. Why so early? Oh my god, I'm fucking dying over here. No, viewer, I'm not. I see you spamming. What the fuck? Hey, fellas. That is going to do it for the stream today. I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a great stream. We streamed about 8 hours today. And I'll be uploading 2 of these videos to my YouTube today. One earlier than, like, soon. And then one, like, probably in, like, 6 hours, okay? But in the meantime, let's pay you guys out. Hey guys, thanks for hanging out today. I will be live early tomorrow morning around 6:45 a.m. if you guys want to hang out. I appreciate all the love today, guys. And thank you for making all this possible, all right? Tomorrow's Friday. It's going to be a good day. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one, all right, guys? Peace. Have a good one. And thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all the love today, man. Seriously, the sub goal is fucking killed. Almost 400 subs. Have a fantastic one, everybody. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I said, tell me your name, is it sweet? She said, my boy is Dagger. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was born, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it. Just to keep the last of my clothes on. Oh yeah. Call me up, take me down with you when you go. I could be your regular belle. And I'll see dance for little Steven and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was born, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell